You know what I mean?
What's up? You're watching Hivemind, the most rickety show on the internet. My name is Riley, and as always, I'm joined by my mortified co-host, Graydon.
I've seen terrible things.
All right, today we're bridging the old with the new. This is Guess the Popular Rap Song from the Sample. All right, here's how this one's gonna work. Grant's gonna play us a snippet of a song, and we're gonna have to guess which popular rap song that song is sampled in.
Oh yeah.
1 point for each one we get right. Me versus Graydon versus you, Carson in Florida, watching right now. Before we get into it, like the video, subscribe if you want to see more, HivemindTV.com for our merch, including cartoon pun stickers, and join our Patreon, link in description for that. It's $5 a month, you get extra content, a bunch of other cool stuff. Let's do it, shall we?
Come on, baby, let's go. Detroit's finest DJ, Grant, with the first track. Oh, I know it. Oh. 3, 2, 1.
Drake, Pound Cake?
Dang it is Pound Cake. I put Poetic Justice.
Yes. Oh, that was close. Oh, yeah.
That vocal run. Who's singing that?
Ellie Goulding.
Wow.
That's an Ellie Goulding sample?
Yeah.
That is beautiful.
I love that beat. I
Yeah.
love that beat.
Cake. 600 mil, I got a Pound Cake.
All I can think about is Jay-Z.
Jay-Z's
Cake.
verse, unbelievable.
And then Childish Gambino's freestyle over it on the radio.
Yeah.
I remember that.
Yeah.
Ooh, I'll try another hors d'oeuvre off the sample platter. Like that.
Gotta be.
Yeah.
Gotta be Smokey. Oh man, there's only so many people that would sample Smokey.
C-O-M. I just can't place what song it is.
3, 2, 1.
Kanye, No More Parties.
I put Leave the Door Open. I know it's not a rap song, but I couldn't picture anybody else sampling Smokey.
Devil in a New Dress by Kanye
Yeah.
West.
Of course.
I mean, I knew it was Kanye.
Yeah.
I just couldn't place what song for some reason. And then, yeah.
What's the name of that Smokey song?
Will You Love Me Tomorrow?
Will you love me tomorrow? God, Smokey looks really creepy today.
Yeah.
I will say that. A lot of like this stuff.
I know I'm preaching to the congregation. We love Jesus, but you done learned a lot from Satan.
No one flips Old Soul like Kanye. Mm-hmm. Come on, Grant, give me some redemption with a sick new track or an old track that got sampled in a new one. 3, 2, 1.
Outkast, So Fresh and So Clean.
So fresh, so clean.
Outkast, So Fresh, So Clean.
Yes. I didn't know that was a sample.
Yeah.
Like,
no?
I just thought it was just,
Right.
they wrote it. I don't
That's
know.
that's how like the best sample work goes. Like
Yeah.
a deep cut old song and then interpolate it into something. You can't hear any other song when you hear that.
Just so fresh, so fresh and so clean.
He says, gator belts and petty melts and Monte Carlos.
I had a question for you. You a pimple popper?
Yeah.
You pop them?
Oh yeah.
If you see them, they pop up?
Oh, they're gone.
really?
Gotta get rid of them. Get them out.
Same with me. Zits, boils,
Yeah,
pimples, anything.
it like annoys me when I see someone and they got they're rocking a big white head. I'm like, squeeze that bit.
Sometimes I ask if I can.
Can I do it?
Let me get that.
Let me get that for you.
Let me get that. Yeah. So we can continue our conversation. Because
I just can't get my head off of it.
you know that show, Dr. Pimple Popper, right?
Yeah, that makes me uncomfortable for some reason.
I understand, but I was thinking about that the other day, how weird it is that everybody who watches that show gets so much satisfaction out of watching pimples be popped, and the people who are on the show are explicitly the opposite, because they let them sit forever until they get to this huge level that they
True.
have to go on that show.
Very
so
true.
obviously they're not sitting there getting the little guys. They're letting them just sit in their face or in their back or whatever
Yeah.
until they need surgical attention for them.
Disgusting.
It's very interesting, the dichotomy.
Do you think people that crack their back in chairs go to the chiropractor?
Oh.
You know what I mean? Using
Ooh.
the same logic.
Yeah. I don't know.
I don't know.
The
either.
chiropractor videos make me very uncomfortable.
See, I like those way more than the pimple poppers.
The guys are always just so creepy. Ring! Yeah. No, they got like a harness. They'll like pull somebody like across the room like this, and then they'll be like, oh my God, I feel like 10 years younger. And then the guy's like, yeah, you want to sleep here? Speaking of breaking backs, let's hear another backbreaker from Grant.
Please, Grant.
That was the hardest one not to rap to so far.
Oh, yeah.
Right away, I
Yeah.
think of it in the drop. You know what I mean?
Wow. 3, 2, 1.
Poetic Justice, Kendrick Lamar.
Poetic Justice.
Poetic Justice, Kendrick Lamar.
And Drizzy.
And
He's on it. I recognize your fragrance. Hold up, you don't even gotta say shit.
That big ass and that sundress. Oh! Goddamn.
Is that the last time we've heard Kendrick and Drake on a song together?
Easily.
I think, yeah, it has to be, right?
Right?
I think it is.
Wow,
yeah.
that's like 8 years of the two greatest rappers of the past decade not on a song
They
together.
might never collab again.
Oh my gosh.
I don't see their trajectories like right now. Like it doesn't make sense.
Yeah,
In
wow.
the next 2 years at least, we're not going to get a Drake Kendrick song.
Yeah, it'll happen too late. I
Yeah,
think.
it'll happen like when they're grasping at straws.
Yeah.
It'll be like they're 40-year-old men and they're like, remember us? And it's they're like back to back and it's like Poetic Justice Part 2.
Dark moon perfume, go, go.
I recognize your fragrance.
I could have listened to the whole thing.
Could have listened to that whole album.
Yeah.
Anytime a song off that plays, I'm like, let it run. Just let it run.
Did somebody order another track from DJ Grant?
Man, I can hear it, and this one's gonna absolutely destroy my like self-worth and love that I've built up over the years. It's just all gonna come crumbling down. Like a house of cards.
When somebody says crumbling down like a house of cards, is that a reference to the Kevin Spacey scandal, or is that before? Did that exist?
It's
before?
reference again.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
It was weird though because it was like one of those known secrets in Hollywood that like the phrase caught on kind of before the news broke.
Ah, I know what you mean.
Yeah. I can taste the bars from the song. Someone's cooking in the next room. It's tickling my tea buds. 3, 2, 1.
Corday, Lost Boy
The B-movie credit song.
by Jerry Seinfeld.
Hey guys, Jerry.
This is Potato Salad by
Yeah,
Tyler
of course.
and A$AP Rocky.
Such a chill beat.
You know what's so annoying is in my head I was like, it kind of sounds like a Tyler thing. Like I could see this in a Tyler song, but I just don't know which one.
Now all I can hear, it's not a, it's a satchel.
Satchel.
Jaden Smith hiding in the background. Damn it!
I ain't playing games, but got some little niggas who would do it, so I passed the controller.
We're gonna embarrass ourselves in this game, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we're already
Yeah, that's
well
what
on our
that's
way.
what I mean. It's just like, yeah, I don't know. It's hard to place. I'm sure the chat is this one especially. The chat's like, oh, this is
Pea salad.
the mob mentality, dude.
Yep. The hive mind.
The hive mind, the mob mentality.
Reddit.
You wonder why I call you Ruby?
Someone sampled that? 3, 2, 1.
Fuck Love.
Dang it.
By X.
Chicago freestyle.
Yeah, this is Fuck Love by X and Trippie Red.
Yeah. It's not Chicago freestyle. I get it. I need you in my life. In my life. Man, I haven't heard that song in years.
Well, let's hear it right now.
Baby, I need you in my life, in my life.
Interesting sample choice there. Kind of legendary now, though.
Yo, I had a question for you, by the way.
Yeah, what's up?
What happens at the end of the movie with James Franco and Sean Penn?
Is that Sean Penn dies?
Oh, he does?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, jeez. You spoiled milk. Oh, no, come on.
What?
Don't cry over spoiled milk.
Oh my god. I hate you. Grant, can we get another sample track, please?
Sorry.
Three, two, one.
Travis Scott, Goosebumps.
Highest in the room. I think you got it though.
Travis Scott, The Prayer from Rodeo.
I knew it was Travis.
Oh man, yeah, I figured it was too. The way that the synths are like set up in that are like
Yeah.
the way that he sets up his synths in general.
Yeah,
so.
it's like circus organ kind of evil circus.
yeah, it has like the descending
Yeah.
things. Yeah, that's cool though.
Yeah, that is cool.
It's from Candyman, 1992.
Classic
Ooh.
like horror movie.
Horror movie,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay,
That's
let's
cool.
let's hear the song.
Yeah.
I haven't heard Days Before Rodeo in so long.
Midnight awaken, hyperventilating, drunk laps, running around the globe, wild goose chasing.
DJ Grant, could you hit us with one maybe we could get right? Ready?
Yep.
I think I got a good guess. 3, 2, 1.
Old Town Road.
Astronaut in the ocean.
Oh man. Grant?
It is Old Town Road.
All right.
Sorry, I never heard that song, so.
I know the original too. It's 9 Inch Nails.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's old Trent.
Yeah, well, that's old Trent on the banjo. Old Trent Rez.
My name's Trent Reznor. I'm here to play you some banjo songs. Everybody sit back, have a drink.
Astronaut in the Ocean is kind of like the Among Us version of Old Town Road.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Among Us. It's like the sussy version.
Sashi Among Us.
Well, let's hear Old Town Road.
Yeah, I've never heard it before, so that would be great for me to
First reaction.
to really catch up with the kids.
Ride till I can't no more.
I got the horses in the back.
Dude, I kind of like that.
You like it?
Yeah, it was cool.
Yeah.
Is that like a country trope thing?
Country trope?
Like these
No,
doing
it's
a
country trap.
country trap.
Ah,
Got it,
yeah,
I got
yeah.
it. Yeah, it's cool. I can kind of dig that. How did he ever get that sample cleared? Wasn't he independent? Is he still independent? Right?
No, he's not.
Okay.
No, he's not an independent. He got it cleared afterwards, but
Okay.
it was like on the way up.
Yeah.
But I mean, 9 Inch Nails got a big check for that.
For sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was a big air ball by me. That was like a wide open 3, and I was like, for the win! And I shot it into the crowd. Yeah.
Let's hear another track, Grant.
I'm so glad this is in here. My dude, Lobby Sefri. Oh, what a song. Kanye sampled him too, but this isn't it. Ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1.
My name is.
Hi, my name is.
My name is Eminem.
There we go.
Dr. Dre produced beat.
Yes.
They love the Lobby samples, man. If you have not listened to Lobby Sefri, he knew what he was doing long before people were even doing it.
My name is. My name is. What? My name is. Slim Shady.
In my extensive Eminem research I've been doing recently,
Yes.
said they made that song the first time him and Dre ever met, and Dre was on like the beat machine, put in the sample, hit the beat like 3 times, and M just went, "Hi, my name," and like that's how it started, like
Ooh.
right there, their first session ever together.
That's cool.
Yeah.
You know what else I was thinking about today?
What's that, buddy?
Why don't we see very much bird shit
What do you mean?
as compared to birds? I'm saying like, okay, if I go for a run around the neighborhood, I'm gonna see like what, 100 birds.
Yeah.
Okay. I see bird shit like twice a week tops. Like, where are they shitting?
Golf courses.
Golf courses? Oh, okay.
Covered in goose poop. Goose poop is different though than like bird shit. I
Yeah, I'm
feel
talking
like,
about bird shit.
I feel like a lot of the reason is because they're pooping from such high elevations. The chance of it hitting your roof, hitting a tree, hitting like something above your head level is pretty high. Mm-hmm. You know.
And then I guess most bird shit is probably on the windshields of people having a bad day. Is that kind of the deal?
Or like the shoulder of like a tourist.
Ah, yeah,
They
yeah,
really pick on them.
It's just so weird. I'm like, the bird to bird shit ratio doesn't seem right. Maybe there's like a shit yard where they all go
Yes.
poop. Like it's like one place that they all kind of know. Here's where we poop.
Or there's like a pandemic of constipation in the aviary community.
Oh,
That could be bad too.
so we should feed them laxatives, maybe?
Put like Pepto out in your bird feeder to help your local bird's bowels. You know, it's
bird
just-
bowels.
Bird
yeah.
bowels. It's just a nice thing to do for the robins, the hummingbirds, the doves.
Bird bowels. Is that the Sandra Bullock movie?
Yes.
On Netflix?
I love that
Yeah,
movie. 3, 2, 1.
Lil Peep Ghost Girl.
Long time Playboy.
This is Lil Peep Ghost Girl.
Nice. Almost sounds like the synths in a Playboy Cardi song.
Yeah. What is the original song?
It's called In the Annex by Boards of Canada.
Oh, okay, that's sweet. Boards
Yeah.
of Canada is sick.
Yeah.
I didn't even know that was them.
Yep.
Oh, wow. This is actually probably a first reaction. I don't know that Graydon's ever heard Ghost Girl by Lil Peep.
Jugging on a Friday, saw you on the freeway.
Like it?
That's beautiful.
Yep, R.I.P. Lil Peep. There you go. He has a wealth of samples. We could
Yeah.
play this game with just Lil Peep
Peep
songs.
songs,
There's
yeah.
so many like obscure samples, so many different genres.
As if you don't like beating me bad enough
Well.
already.
My name's Riley. This is Graydon. Let's hear another song from Grant. Just kind of catching everybody up.
Yeah.
If you came in the video for some reason at this point, that's kind of the update.
You walked in the room, your friend's watching it. Hey, it's us.
It's us.
It's 7 to 3.
Yep.
I'm Graydon. This is Riley. Grant's our DJ.
We're hearing samples, and then
We're guessing the
what
song.
what song they're in. Yeah.
Famous rap song. Popular. You know what I mean? I'm sure Grant likes this game. It's fun for him. 3, 2, 1.
Love Scars Trivia Red?
Silly Watch.
This is Man of the Year by Schoolboy Q.
Oh, really?
That's kind of out of the realm I was thinking.
That was way out there.
That's a great sample.
Yeah.
That fits like really well in that song.
Yeah, that's
It's beautiful.
sick. Yeah, Chromatics are lit.
Yeah, they are. Did they do doses and mimosas?
No, that's Cherub.
Cherub.
Completely different.
That's
Cherub's like frat legends.
Yeah.
Like every frat boy I've ever met is like, oh, dude, I partied with Cherub one time. It was so cool.
They were drinking Celsius all night with us.
This is the last one?
It's the last one. A lot of hope for me left. I could still come back despite what people are saying. I could still win this game. So let's hear it.
Yeah, let's hear the last one.
The last song.
This is not my life. It's just a fond farewell to a friend.
I love that song. It's Elliott Smith.
Yeah. Rest in peace, another legend.
I know.
I do not know the song here though.
Whoa, man. I just can't think of the name of... Let me dig deep in my brain really quick.
As a sapiosexual, I find it very attractive seeing you click. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna look so stupid. I don't care.
Yeah, I'm not gonna look stupid here at all. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Lollipop by Lil Wayne.
Frank Ocean, is it like White Cadillac or something?
It's Frank Ocean's Siegfried.
Siegfried. Man.
I thought it was like the part where he said, lick the rapper.
No, so it's a lyric interpolation, just a fond farewell to a friend,
Yes.
is what Frank Ocean sings on that song.
Correct.
And it was one of those that was kind of weird because I'm pretty sure he does this on the same album with the Beatles. Might even be the same song. I'm pretty
Frank's
sure
got a song with the Beatles.
he interpolates the Beatles,
Ah.
and so it technically credits them with a sample. Same thing with Elliott Smith.
Cool.
But it's easier to clear an interpolation than it is a sample.
Right.
So
Because you can't clear a Beatles sample.
what's that song by? What's the float on? Alrighty, we'll all float on, alright, don't worry. The float on, they didn't sample Modest Mouse on that, they interpolated Modest Mouse. So they covered it, they had somebody else play the guitar exactly like it, you know.
It's like a little finesse loophole.
Yeah, exactly. But it's
Cool.
super interesting, it's easier to do, so.
It's just a fond farewell to a friend. This is not my life. It's just a fond farewell to a friend.
Alright, sweet. Well, the final score here, 7-3. Regardless, I still really would like to
too.
play this game again.
Me too. I want another crack at it bad. I'm chomping at the bits for part 2, honestly.
So you guys know what to do, okay? Grant's @ on Instagram is in the description. Go send him a DM with your favorite samples and send him some good ones for this. Wants to trick our brains, you know, all that sort of stuff. And other than that, you know, make sure you like the video, subscribe, all that stuff I said at the beginning. And Graydon, would you like to leave our...
Fans.
What?
Subs. Doms. I don't know. I want to... Watchers? Viewers?
Watchers. Yeah, leave... Graydon, would you like to leave our watchers with some advice to leave or live their lives by?
Don't forget, when you get money, you get happy. Chase a bag. Oh, shit.
All right, this has been Hivemind TV. We love you, we appreciate you, and we'll see you in the next video.
Yes!
That's in a song, huh? What's up? You're watching Hivemind, the most peaceful show on the internet. My name is Riley, and as always, I'm joined by my reprehensible co-host, Graydon.
I did it. I did the crime.
right, today we're having another little sample platter. This is Guess the Popular Rap Song from the Sample. All right, here's how it's gonna work. Grant's gonna play us a song. We're gonna have to guess which popular rap song that song is sampled in. 1 point for each one we get right. Me versus Graydon versus Lucas in Tennessee.
Luke, you're gonna get 0 points.
All right, before we get into it, like the video, subscribe if you wanna see more, HivemindTV.com for our merch, and check the link in description. Join our Patreon. It's $5 a month. You get extra content, best way to support us, and we love you if you've done it already.
And we love you if you don't.
Yeah,
But we love you more.
We're just happy you're here. I'm like a freaky freak. Ready?
I guess. 3, 2, 1.
Pop Smoke Dior.
Bigger picture, he's right.
It's Pop Smoke Dior.
You know what? I actually saw a really cool video about that sample.
Yeah.
So it was like spliced at a few different parts and rearranged to make a new melody out of the one
cool.
little string thing. So it's super interesting sample.
What is that original song? Like from The Godfather or something?
It's called The Coven by Peter Gundry.
Okay. It's good old-fashioned symphonies. Back when music was music, you know?
You know my favorite symphony?
What's that?
Bittersweet Symphony by The Verve.
Oh my God.
Great song.
Jeez. First song I smoked weed to.
Really? Is it actually?
No. The first song I smoked weed to is actually funnier.
Which is?
Smoking on Purple by Lil Boozy. Smoking on purple, ease my mind. It's such a, we get high too.
Mine was probably like the Local Natives or something, so not as cool.
I was in the back of a Pontiac G8 and I had a blunt. And then I went home and I cried as I pet my cat because I realized he was old and he was gonna die soon. Literally went home and was like, oh my God. I just cried.
She like the way that I dance. She like the way that I move. She like
I haven't done laundry in 3 weeks. Grant, play the song.
Honey. All right.
Don't need to hear that one twice. All right.
3, 2, 1.
Bound 2.
Oh my, oh, that's what I put to.
Bound 2, Kanye West.
Falling in love.
Honey.
I want to f you hard on the sink.
Imagine if Wiz rapped that song.
Oh, that'd be so cool. Papers. Sorry.
Remember Bound 3?
No.
It was James Franco and Seth Rogen's recreation of Bound 2 music video.
Oh yeah, no, I do. Yeah, on the motorcycle
Yep.
and stuff.
Now, I found out the other day, Edgelord is not somebody who's really good at like holding it in. You know what I mean?
Ooh. No, it's not.
I found out it's like Redditors, basically.
Yeah, pretty
Wow.
much. Almost incel territory. Being in Antifa, I would have thought you picked up on some of that.
I don't really pay attention at the meetings. The mac and cheese is so good. I'm just shoveling it, you know?
Frank Smack, dude.
Yeah. Oh
He
my
kills
gosh.
it every time.
Yeah.
He taught me how to clean my AR-15 too.
Honey.
Professor Grant, can you give us our next assignment, please?
Yo, sing this shit. Are y'all fucking dumb?
Okay. Oh man, I'm trying to remember what I know it's at the beginning of a song. Yeah. Oh man, who samples Tyler's live version of that song?
3, 2, 1.
I said the Yachty song with Tierra Whack and Tyler.
Ooh, I said I'm Just a Bill by Schoolhouse Rock. Sing that shit, y'all fucking dumb. I'm just a bill.
Now that I think about it, I think that's exactly what my teacher said.
Watching Schoolhouse Rock today, turns it on 2 seconds in. Sing this shit, are y'all fucking dumb?
You don't know how a bill becomes a law?
This is Futsal Shuffle 2020 by Lil Uzi Vert.
Oh, yeah.
It's the Futsal Shuffle.
Damn it.
Of course.
That's
Man,
awesome.
take me back to when the Futsal Shuffle came out.
Oh yeah. It was such a weird mix of disappointment and all that. I was like, I thought it was sick. I was
Me too.
excited.
And then I saw the dance and I was like, oh, I don't know. I was like, it's so quick.
I did what I do with most of those dances. I watch it once, go, I'm not doing that. and then I just keep listening.
Unless it's like, or something, like very simple. It's gotta be like 2-step.
Was that making a sandwich?
Like if it's any more steps than that, I am out.
Yo, sing this shit. Are y'all fucking dumb?
Eternal take. And now, a reading from DJ Grant. Oh, it's so inspirational. I can hear it.
Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun.
It's all in your hands now, Lord. Okay, 3, 2, 1.
I put Mac Miller, I don't know what song.
I put Smoke Break, Chance and Future.
It's 2009 by Mac Miller.
Damn it! I just couldn't place what
now
song
I know
it
that
was.
exact song. I don't know why I heard Smoke Break, but I'm glad I thought of that song because I loved that song.
All right, drop a little Mac Miller. Rest in peace, the legend, by the way.
I don't need to lie no more. Nowadays, all I do is shine, take a breath and ease my mind.
That is a great song. Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Man, almost made me tear up.
I have the name of both artists down.
That's all right.
It's like something for something.
Yeah.
Down for something. What's it fucking called?
If you get it wrong, no points because I got it right. Before we played this game the first time, I looked up this track and read the name, anticipating the sample.
Right.
I literally did. I was like, oh, he's going to use this one at one point. 3, 2, 1.
I put Bad For You.
I think it's For the Gang or For the Squad, Roddy Ricch and 42 Dugg.
Roddy Ricch and 42 Dugg. I wrote that.
It's For the Gang.
Baby. Bad For You. That sounds like a Dua Lipa song.
Do I get the points or not?
Grant?
I don't think so.
You don't think I get the points for
I don't think so.
I know it was Roddy Ricch and 42 Dugg.
But you didn't write the right song title down.
Oh my god.
2-2.
Sorry.
What are you going to get a technical now? You're going to argue with the referee? Oh, and hold on. Who's that original by? Is it Whitesnake?
Is it Scorpions?
Scorpion? Why is every hair metal band like a dangerous animal? Rat, Scorpion, Whitesnake, Poison.
I feel like a dangerous animal right now. I'm pissed off.
You look like a mouse, like a little weak mouse.
You know what they say?
What?
Most dangerous place for a wild animal to be is in the corner.
I got a bitch from the west, she a sucking nigga soft. Bitch from the east, she a fucking nigga dog. Still playing with that raw, even though I got a dick.
I'm gonna play that at a barbecue today.
Yeah.
That's what's awesome about the summer. I'm gonna play that song and eat a rib today. It's gonna be amazing.
All right, let's play another song. I'm in a good mood. That's in a song, huh?
This is called Sing Me to Sleep, Mommy, a collection of original ballads and lullabies.
Beautiful.
It's a bedtime story album for kids.
Oh, that's cool.
The fact there's like adult professional musicians out there that do shit like that always makes me just think. Like, what? You've cornered the kids' lullaby market and you're making beautiful symphonic music? Maybe that'll be the zenith of our career. Kids show.
Oh, I'm down.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
This is blue.
As long as we can do subliminal messages within them.
Yeah, of course.
Like Antifa stuff.
Yeah.
One frame at a time, like Fight Club.
2, 3, 1. D-Rose, Lil Pump.
Logic, Suicide Hotline Bling? Is that what that song's called?
This is Gummy by Brockhampton.
Gummy by Brockhampton. Okay, cool.
Love that track.
Yeah, hell yeah.
I've heard it before for sure.
Hey, first reaction to Gummy by Brockhampton for
Let's
grading.
hear it.
These niggas take me for granted. What would happen if I vanished?
Well, I like it. Mm-hmm. And they fucking would sample a lullaby album. You know what I mean? Grant, could you pull another little trick out of the bag and make the bunny disappear? Or just play a song?
Look, fellas, I asked you nicely. Well, now I'm getting very irritated. For the last time, would you please stay off my friggin' grass? Please!
I remember this scene.
Now, Friday's the one, it's Michael Myers.
Yep.
Right, kind of like an origin story thing. He's like killing animals in the woods and then eventually kind of works up to the most dangerous game, people, right?
Exactly.
Okay. Yeah, I haven't seen that movie in a while. I don't remember this scene.
This is right after he kills his first victim.
Aha.
And he's yelling at the kids in his lawn. Forgot the title, but you will give me a point. 3, 2, 1.
ASAP Ferg Shaba.
It's a Drake and Lil Wayne song.
This is Trina by Smino.
Oh, my favorite rapper.
I
I
know.
got it wrong.
Yeah.
Jeez, what am I supposed to get right in this world? I can't even get that.
Oh, get it. Stab my grass like.
Whoa, Kenny.
Kenny is the type to kick people off his lawn, too, you know?
Chef Grant, we got an order. We need one song, one sample right now. Come on, coming out hot, on the fly. It's my restaurant tone.
My restaurant tone is this guy, Tony, I used to work with. Love that guy.
Call him restaurant tone.
We didn't even work at a restaurant either.
He just was.
Yeah, we worked at Best Buy, Geek Squad.
He just had the vibe.
Yeah, restaurant tone.
Resty tone.
He loved to go out. Applebee's for a few drinks.
Appetizers,
Yeah.
yep. Happy hour.
He put the app in Applebee's, you know what I mean? He loved potato skins.
And like Candy Crush and stuff. Bumble.
Wick, dude.
I don't know any other apps. Those are the only two.
Come, Mr. Tallyman, tally me banana.
Work all day and we drink a rum. 3, 2, 1.
6 foot, 7 foot, Lil Wayne.
6 foot, 7 foot by Lil Wayne.
Let's go,
There
baby.
we go.
That one's awesome. Who sings that original, Grant?
Harry Belafonte?
Yeah, Harry Belafonte.
Belafonte.
Yeah, he was
Yeah,
sweet.
yeah.
He's got some other jams too. It's just like one of those ones that is so catchy. Like in 50 years, people will still be like, yeah, me say day, me say day, me say day.
Let's hear 6 foot,
Oh, yeah.
7 foot by Lil Wayne.
Excuse my charisma, vodka with a spritzer.
There we go.
Weezy in his prime, man. Woo. His best may yet to become. You know what I mean?
You hear that, Wheezy? He's been sipping syrup for like 20 years and he still sounds better than you.
Absolutely. I've been smoking cigs for like 25, so I got that on it at least.
All right, cool.
Swag. I was just swagging.
Right,
Kinda
you're holding up your...
Woo!
Let's hear the next clue. Can we smoke cigs in here?
Yeah, man, so I was chilling with these cats. Yeah, man, just be cool, man. Gotta be cool. Get him another scotch. You'll be all right, kid. Do you recognize the tone of that piano or that big sax at all?
I think it's from Charlie Brown.
I don't know. I want to say that's like Bill Evans, but then the sax came in. And
It is Bill Evans.
It is Bill Evans on keys.
Stan Getz.
Stan Getz. Oh, cool. What a little album that is. Oh,
Stan gets jazzy, if you ask me.
Ooh, girl, I know what you're saying. Sorry. 100 Getz. Can I get a point for calling that Bill Evans? That was pretty good.
Do you want to go to Bill Evans tomorrow morning, by the way?
Kill yourself. 3, 2, 1.
Joey Badass Survival Tactics.
Oh, that's a good guess. I put No Role Models by J. Cole.
This is Infinity 888 by X featuring
Joey Badass.
I knew, I just thought of Joey rapping on it, and then I was like, what could it be?
I wrote down J. Cole, and I was running through my mind all the J. Cole songs I know, and I literally could only think of Wet Dreams. I was like, it's something about being in this room and with you. I was like, okay, here's J. Cole did Wet Dreams, and he did, he did Wet Dreams.
Yeah. That really is the only J. Cole song, if you think about it.
Will as they come, they feel it get numb. You think you got a little buzz, so now you can't get stung.
What does your shirt say?
Catholics versus Corona. All right, let's nail it.
Let's nail it.
Let's nail it like they did Jesus to the cross.
I was going to make a Jesus joke, too. Stop playing it. Stop. 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 Jesus! Nailed to a cross. I'm gonna get this one wrong. Would you rather be a vampire or a werewolf?
Probably a werewolf, just because of the washboard abs.
Yeah.
And Tanner.
Who's Tanner?
My little cousin, he just started rapping. He's pretty good.
Jump from. 3, 2, 1.
God's plan.
What's poppin'? Smack Harlow.
This is Frat Rules by ASAP Mob with ASAP Rocky, Playboy Cardi, Big Sean.
That's crazy. I really thought it was a Drake song.
Bitches not fucking, I come. Bitches not fucking, I come. Bitches not
That song sucks.
Grant's built like an ent from Lord of the Rings. They're the tree people. Give us another track, you big old ent.
Dude, think about it a little bit, because if you get this one wrong, it's going to be like
The end of me?
Well, it's going to be one of those that a lot of people will like start get their shovels out, dirt, and kind of throwing it on your grave.
I'm so sorry. I want to apologize to my mom, my big sister, my whole family, really. The town of Swanton. 3, 2, 1.
Lucid Dreams, Juice World.
Drip or drown, gotta. Well, that's the end of my career on YouTube. How is that? Let's hear Lucid Dreams.
Let's hear Lucid Dreams. It's the same.
I still see your shadows in my room.
That was the first time I've ever heard the song, so Can you really blame me?
Those songs are so similar that all of the money went to Sting.
Yeah. Jesus died for our sins. So here we go.
Shout out to Seth Thomas, by the way.
Did he die for our sins too?
No, he is the person in our comments who objects to us saying using the Lord's name in vain and saying anything sort of Satanist or whatever.
Ooh.
So this episode is kind of chock full of stuff like that.
Well, we haven't mentioned the devil.
Yeah, mostly God stuff, actually.
Ostentação, palavra que eu gosto de ouvir. Se me quer do seu lado, tem que me fazer.
Did you guess this one earlier?
I don't think so.
3, 2, 1.
Tamale, Tyler the Creator.
God's Plan, Drake.
This is Fresh Air by Future.
Oh, at the beginning, I was like, that's
Palavra que eu gosto de ouvir.
wow, I love that song.
Yeah.
Love that album, too.
Yeah. What?
Fix your shirt.
You don't like my goddamn guns?
No, I just like when your shirt looks good, dude. I mean, listen, gotta look good for the Lord. Real quick before we get into the next one, can we rank the disciples on hottest to least hottest?
Oh, yeah, obviously.
Obviously, number 1 is Thomas. Doubting Thomas. There's no doubting that ass. Dump truck. Absolute dump truck. Number 2, Peter, nicknamed The Rock because he gets me the rock hard.
Uh-huh.
You know what I mean?
I went with Paul first, and then John. I put Thomas in third because that ass, like you said. And then I have Xavier and Helen rounding out the bottom.
Okay, well, there's 12 of them. So you just have 5. But...
Oh. Well, the others aren't hot. They're not to me.
Oh, okay, yeah. I guess everybody's got a type, so.
You just got Tom and Pete?
No, third, I have Daniel Tosh from Tosh.0.
Oh, sorry, we got sidetracked there.
That'll be a Patreon video. Anyway, please join our
Disciples
Patreon.
tier list based on hotness.
Dude, that's actually such a good idea. 4 to 3.
4 to 3.
All right, last one. Is that the microphones?
Yes.
Okay, Phil Elverum.
Oh,
yeah.
nice.
Yeah. Okay, I recognize that.
3, 2, 1.
OMFG, Lil Peep.
I Love College, Lil Asher Roth.
This is Beamer Boy by Lil Peep.
Oh, it is Beamer Boy.
Wow, that's a cool sample, actually.
I'm a motherfucking schemer boy. I'm a dreamer boy. I love a girl that don't even fucking need a boy.
Great song.
Yeah, great cars, too. German.
Me, I'm more of a Honda Element guy. That's my dream.
That's your favorite car.
That's my dream car. I just like that it looks like a mini fridge.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we didn't do super good in this game, but it was fun. It was educational. Well, you know, you hear one thing in one context and you hear it in another. It's kind of cool.
Absolutely.
So.
And it was tighter than usual.
Yeah.
Usually I'm getting blown the F out by the end of the game, and this one felt fun, even though I didn't really feel like I had much of a chance. At least the scoreboard reflected that I did.
All right, well, thanks for playing along, guessing in the chat and the comments. Thanks for watching. Make sure you like the video, subscribe, all that stuff I said at the beginning of the video. Send samples to Grant. His Instagram is in the description. Meeker Grant, follow him, like all of his pictures, leave comments, DM him samples that you want him to use in this game. Brayden, would you like to leave our fans, friends, passerbys, haters, doubters, and other people with some advice to live his life by?
I'm gonna go with a classic one.
Yeah.
Don't climb trees, smoke them. Let's go.
All right, this has been Hivemind TV. We love you, we appreciate you, and we'll see you in the next video. Hey, Quinn, could you turn down listening to I Kissed a Girl by Katy Perry, please? I love the song, but we're just filming.
I kissed that girl, but I liked it. I have an average penis. You don't have to apologize to me. What a noise.
What's up? You're watching Hivemind, the most certified show on the internet. My name is Riley, and as always, I'm joined by my valid co-host, Graydon.
I'm valid. Validate me.
All right, today we're a simp for samples. This is
Guess the popular rap song from the sample.
All right, here's how this one's gonna work. DJ Grant's gonna play us a song or a sound, and we're gonna have to guess which popular rap song samples that song or sound. 1 point for each one we get right. Me versus Graydon versus you, DeMarcus in Mobile, Alabama. All right, before we get into it, like the video, subscribe if you want to see more, HivemindTV.com, and Patreon link in description, $5 a month, best way to support our channel right now. If you like it, please consider joining the Patreon. You get extra content, and a bunch of other cool stuff.
Kind of stuff like this. Like a bunch of stuff like that.
Yeah.
One more time for good measure.
I can already tell my head's out of the game today. I'm vulnerable.
Yeah.
You have a real shot today because
Yeah.
I heard that and was like, I've heard that before. And then my brain was like,
3, 2, 1.
What's your name, Tyler?
I love college. Asher Roth.
It is What's Your Name by Tyler.
Oh.
You plugged back in. You fooled me.
I just, in my head, was like, Shawty, you look malnourished. And then I was like, which song off the new Tyler is that?
I've only made it through that project once, but boy, did I like what I heard.
Right?
Wow.
Right?
And all the visuals coming out for it are just like a movie.
So crazy.
Truly a movie.
Yep.
Oh, you look malnourished.
Oh, you look malnourished. Number 2, hailing from Columbus, Ohio, DJ Grant. Number 2 is for poop. That's what Oh, yo, take off that blue hat.
Yeah.
Take off that blue hat if you're gonna watch the rest of the video.
Doesn't look good on you. 3, 2, 1.
Cardi woke up like this?
LSD, ASAP Rocky.
This is Location by Playboy Cardi.
I really thought it was LSD.
I knew it was Cardi. In my head, I already knew like the cadence and everything, but I just couldn't place where it was.
I can hear it now, clear as a dog's day in September. A dog day in September?
I think you're mixing up Florence and the Machine and Green Day. So the dog days are over and wake me up when September ends, not wake me up when the dog days in September end.
Right.
Yeah.
Got it. You are spot on. That's why you're good at this game.
What? You're gonna hop on my car.
Wow, Harry Fraud really did that.
We are lucky there's a Family Guy.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Oh, fuck. I think I left my bidet on.
Ah,
Here, 1 second.
Was it on?
That was a mess.
Oh, jeez.
That was a clean-ass bathroom, I'll tell you that much. That one gets you going, dude. Oh my gosh, dude. They would update TOS. I'd pop my top off for that one. I swear to God.
Yeah? If they update iOS again, I'm gonna pop something off.
Huh?
I'm gonna pop off.
Yeah?
I got an iPhone. I'm just trying to fit it. FaceTime. 3, 2, 1.
Catch Me Outside, Ski Mask the Slump God.
I thought it was called Rumpelstiltskin.
Yeah, this is Catch Me Outside by Ski Mask the Slump God.
It's not actually a sample. It's the actual beat. It's the, like, he uses the beat from an old Missy Elliott song that Timbaland produced.
Okay.
And he just used that beat and rapped over it. But Missy gave her blessing and all that stuff and, like, let him, you know, roll it out. So
Wow.
I just wish that Allison Stoner had been in the Lyrical Lemonade Ski Mask the Slump God video as a callback to Missy Elliott.
That's genius.
Naruto, nine-tail, fox, so fuck. I feel like a Gucci ad-lib. Burr, colder than Coca-Cola.
I hate this new mumble rap. Can't believe I forgot that one. That was like a gimme. Silver platter. I fumbled it. That was me fumbling it.
Just like you did at the Waiter Olympics in 2007.
Why would you bring that up? Why would you bring that up now?
It's old enough. I feel like it's been enough time. That's 14 years ago.
You carry a tray for a 20 top across a greased bowling alley dining room floor. Give us another fucky French sample. Ah, shit. I even messed that one up.
I'm rapping it in my head.
If it helps you, this is from Donkey Kong Country 2, the video game.
That is so cool.
Wow, I thought that was like Vivaldi. I was like picturing popping my powdered wig off in like the 18th century to that. It sounded like an orchestra. Can you imagine that? Like, then that part hits, everybody's like,
I think it was. It was just Donkey Kong, Diddy Kong, King K. Rool, all of them were playing the instruments. I think Crash Bandicoot plays part of it. Yeah.
He plays the drums.
Yoshi plays the alto sax in that one too. Later in the song.
Hell of a solo too.
I like need to rap. Can you plug your ears?
Sure. Can I hum while I do it though, so I don't hear
Do you
it?
have the right answer for sure?
No.
Because this might give it to you.
Here, I'm just gonna go, and I won't be able to hear it. Just whisper it to yourself.
No, I'm gonna rap it at Grant and see if I can get all the way there. I admit it. You ain't been in there for like a minute. Fuck! What is the fucking song, dude?
I'm really used to doing this because my parents used to argue a lot.
Yeah.
So I just kind of.
You ain't been the man for like a minute.
I'd unplug for a second. Of course it's his fault. And I'd be like, 3, 2, 1.
Drake, Six God?
Oh, you're right. I put Silly Watch by Lil Uzi Vert.
It is Six God by Drake.
Oh, I can't believe I got it. Oh my god. I was rapping it at Grant. I was like, I admit it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Wow, I'm really off my game today.
So that is a Donkey Kong sample.
Yeah, that's awesome that he reached into the Donkey Kong bag for that one. That's so cool.
I'll admit it. Watch your motherfucking tone, boy.
You gotta really love Drake for that, because if someone passed me a Donkey Kong sample, I couldn't help myself. From Donkey Kong bars.
Six God, just like DK, boy, because we both be with Diddy. It's funny that there's a song called Jungle on that album, and that's not the one that samples Donkey Kong.
Strange, yeah. Strange choices were made. Drizzy Kong.
Drizzy Kong did? Dude, I can't tell if this is like jazz or like an old like classic rock song. What is going on here?
I would call it acid jazz.
Yeah.
Acid jazz.
Acid jazz. Okay.
Acid rock.
For a second I was like, is this Fish?
String cheese incident? Who sampled them? What a noise. 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, by Usher?
Ride Slow by Paul Wall.
This is If You Know, You Know by Pusha T.
Oh, okay.
King Push.
Yeah.
If you know, you know. This thing of ours, oh, this thing of ours. A fraternity of drug dealers.
Is that produced by Kanye?
Sounds like it.
What's it on? What album's it on? If it's on Daytona, it's produced by Kanye.
Yeah, it's Daytona.
Yeah, the way that vocals flips treated. You can recognize that production for sure.
Totally.
I like how he used that as like a squeaky chair element too.
Yeah.
Like he took it and was just like, yeah, just make it like the squeaky chair.
Because I almost guessed a Kanye song.
Yeah.
But then I was like, I'll just guess something stupid.
I did not guess something stupid. I guessed one of my favorite songs of all time just to get it out there. Ride slow, homie. Ride slow, homie.
Used to be Saul Wall, by the way, until he rubbed mud on his eyes and became not blind anymore, and then became an apostle of Christ.
Is this one of your Bible stories again?
Maybe.
I still can't believe you wrote that book. I have a hard time believing it. You used to always tell me that.
I wrote one of them. There's like 3 other guys who did it too.
It seems a lot older than you somehow.
I mean, I helped write it. I knew the guy who wrote it.
Okay. Jesus?
No, it was the other guy.
Yeah.
I didn't know Jesus personally.
I mean, were you in the writer's room or like?
It's more of a writer's cave back then, obviously.
Yeah.
But
okay.
I mean, I knew that. I just knew that I ran in the same circle as the guys who wrote that book.
Drank the same wine.
Yeah, I mean, I think they would credit me. They would, if you asked them if I helped write it, they'd probably say, yeah.
Cool.
No, I wrote it. I mean, I know the guys. Like, it's whatever. I don't want to get into logistics. So
all right.
It's not even my best book either. Mm-hmm. Prisoner of Azkaban is my best book. Third Harry Potter. Okay, tight psych groove, very inner speaker-y, but I'm guessing it's an old 80s psych song or something, maybe 90s psych.
Yeah. 2, 3, 1.
Skeletons, Travis Scott.
Tequila Shots, Kid Cudi.
This is Antidote by Travis Scott.
You got their artist.
Oh, yeah, okay. Skeletons is produced by Tame Impala, so I knew it wasn't gonna be that.
Yeah.
I just was like, what's that song that sounds like Tame Impala by Travis, whatever.
3-0. I am still getting skunked, and I don't want the day to end like that. I will hurt myself if I get skunked.
How so?
That kind of stuff.
Scratchy sort of deal?
Yeah, I'll just like really rip my flesh off. Yeah, I'll try and rip my flesh off, kind of like those breakaway basketball pants.
Okay.
You know what I mean? That's just my skeleton left. I'm like,
Don't you let out the antidote.
Yep, a little slowed down, flipped, flopped, clippity clooped. I think they did a little bit of a deflobulator in there too as well.
I think they slow baked it at like 280 for like 6 hours. You know, really put a crust on it.
Could have been a crock pot.
What do you call me?
Could have been a crock pot.
Oh, I hate when you say that word.
DJ Grant, I'm feeling ample. Please play us that next sample.
Ooh, yeah, go team.
Fly like the wind, it's time to begin your life.
Was that Crazy Frog on bass? On that one? What?
Crazy Frog can't play bass, dude.
You ask about all the jazz musicians and stuff, and the moment I ask about an artist I like, it's like some laughing stock or something.
You wouldn't know jazz if you threw it at a barn door.
Was that Owl City on drums?
I'm gonna need that song sent over to me stat. By the way, too, Grant. Smooth stuff. It's like cat butter on my ears.
Cat butter?
Yeah.
What's cat butter?
When you milk the feral cats in your neighborhood and then you churn it. Old school style. It's cat butter. What, you never did that? Tell me your family never did that? Telling me your cousins never did that? And no?
No.
Come on. I know someone out there. Yeah, someone out there has done cat butter.
Feral cat butter?
It's gotta be feral, yep. Domesticated cats, their milk, it's a little acidic.
And what does this do for your ears?
Oh, it's just like some people say like, ooh, that's smooth as butter.
Oh, yeah.
Smoothest butter I've ever had is feral cat butter. They don't like it very much, but
it's worth it.
It's worth it for me, at least.
Okay, yeah.
And my family.
Pop that on a biscuit, I guess. Is that the
biscuit?
Yeah.
Thanksgiving turkey, always got to have some cat butter on it. Hot buttered rum, a hot cat buttered rum. Yeah, all sorts of stuff. Toast, little piece of toast. Put a little cat butter on there. Forget about it. 3, 2, 1.
Shape of You, Ed Sheeran.
Tom Ford, Jay-Z.
This is Crime Pays by Freddie Gibbs and Madlib.
Ah, okay. Leave it to Madlib to sample some crazy smooth, extra spicy jazz.
Well, I think Madlib produced Shape of You as well, so that's why I guessed it.
Yeah, I know for a fact that you're right.
Yeah.
Because he won the Presidential Medal of Freedom for that.
And the Nobel Peace Prize.
Crime pays, nigga, crime pays. Chopping up the change with cocaine in my microwave.
Which mainstream holiday mascot do you think you'd have the best chance against in a fight?
Holiday mascot? You're talking about like a leprechaun for...
Easter Bunny, Tooth
Easter
Fairy,
Bunny.
Santa Claus, you know.
Tooth Fairy's not a holiday, but we'll throw them in the mix.
It was a celebration
Which one?
in my house.
Which one?
Oh, yeah.
Which one wins in a fight?
No, which one would you have the best chance against in a fight?
Well, ever since I saw that guy knock the shit out of that kangaroo, like I'm not that scared of like big bouncy things on 2 feet. And the Easter Bunny never runs like a traditional bunny. Kind of just hops around. I think I could square him up.
Yeah, he's got eggs in a basket, though. Those can be weapons, if you think about it.
Yeah, that's true. But Santa's magic. Tooth Fairy's magic.
Yeah.
Valentine's Day Cupid is magic. And we all know I can't afford to fall in love again.
Peter Pan is magic.
Peter Pan is magic. And the New Year's Eve demon is an evil demon from hell. So I wouldn't want to fight him either. So yeah, I'm going to go with the Easter Bunny. Call it 6-round knockout.
I can't believe you didn't celebrate Tooth Fairy Day either.
Never lost any of my teeth. Still got all my baby teeth.
No, you don't.
Yeah, they're not on my head anymore, but I never lost them.
Oh.
Keep them in a little bag, and I shake it when I need good luck, and I light some incense and kind of dangle them around, you know?
You know you can take those to Coinstar.
Yeah, they take 10% though.
But still, if you're just holding on to them,
I'll just roll them myself.
There's an old saying in Tennessee, I know it's in Texas, probably in Tennessee, that says, fool me once, shame on you. If fool me, we can't get fooled again.
This is President Bush.
No, I know. Trust me, I know. That's President George W. Bush. There goes George W. being all smart again, you know? Am I the only one who growing up thought pay-per-view was like paper?
Yes.
Pay-per-view?
Yes, you are the only one.
Am I?
Yeah.
For so long, I thought it was pay-per-view.
No.
Like,
I hope I got the right song because I know the artist, I know the album. One of your favorite songs of all time is on this album.
I only have 2 favorite songs of all time.
Yeah, it's one of them. I know.
You're telling me this sample is used on The Stranger by Billy Joel?
Try the other one.
Marsupial Superstars by Saw Baby?
3, 2, 1. No role models, J. Cole.
I did The Wiggles, Another Cry for Help.
This is No Role Models by J. Cole.
Hey, there we go.
I'm back, baby. And I never left.
Yeah, Wet Dreams is on that album.
I know. I told you, bro. I tried to clue you in. God, what a weight off my shoulders, dude. No one wants to be a stinky skunk.
If fool me, we can't get fooled again.
Fool me one time, shame on you. Fool me twice, can't put the blame on you.
Play us a song, you're the sample man.
You love Billy Joel, dude.
I do love Billy, yeah.
Stick another grape in the juicer, or fill your guts with grease and get looser.
Pull another joint for the giver.
Almost sound like Supertramp. You remember them?
Yeah. Take a look at my girlfriend.
Hey,
she's the only one I got.
Zavada.
Not much of a girlfriend.
No!
Never seem to get a lot.
No. I love doing Supertramp ad-libs with you.
That's fun, yeah.
We used to do that on car trips with our families. Remember that?
Oh, yeah. Remember that double car we got?
Mm-hmm.
It was the 2-laner. It was basically just 2 cars soldered together.
Soldered. That's a real word. People say that all the time. Better wear goggles while you're soldering because
That's the actual word? Soldering? Soldering. Oops. Couldn't do much shouldering with that car either. We had to go all the way off the road. It was so wide. It was
You're basically on the giggle strips the whole time.
The Giggle Strips, dude, I loved their first album.
Yeah.
My improv group was called the Giggle Strips.
That's what I used to call acid in college. You boys trying to get a giggle strip this weekend? Lose our minds. 3, 2, 1.
Wiz Khalifa Cushion Orange Juice?
Wrong. It's definitely Whipski, Skies and Snot.
This is Lemonade by Gucci Mane.
Oh, now I hear it clear as day. Problem with songs like that is I'm always so tragically high when I'm listening to it. Like by the time someone puts on Lemonade by Gucci Mane, I got an edible in me. We're smoking a blunt. There's a gravity bong. There's a vaporizer.
Moon Rocks.
Moon Rocks. You name it. See, I was singing that interpolation in my head, and I was like, which rapper would sing like this? And it's just like the feature on the hook or whatever.
All right, well, 3-1 it remains.
More chances. And if we had one more one, we got 3-11.
Oh! Grant, come sit here, get 1 point.
Come here, get 1 point.
Get 1 point real quick.
Come on.
I'm on the Titanic.
Nobody on the Titanic's still alive.
What?
Yeah, they crashed in like a radiation zone, so no one can go near them. But they're all underwater because they got powers. They're fish. It's like Atlantis. It is Atlantis. It is Atlantis. It's awesome. It's awesome.
It's cool. It's my favorite instrument, the Bermuda Triangle.
Bing. Where'd they go?
Wait, what? That's it?
As a country boy, I got spooked because I thought there was a rattler in here.
I was gonna say, who sampled my family camping trip from 6th grade?
Oh, that's the one your dad lost his leg because the snake?
Don't bring this.
I'm sorry.
Don't bring that up.
I mean, his peg leg looks cool.
It's his real leg.
There's nothing wrong with it.
It's not a peg leg. It's his real leg.
Now it is, I guess, but
it's his real leg.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
It's just like everybody else's leg.
It's his real leg, buddy. We got it. He can wear a shoe on it and everything.
It's just his real leg. He's got 2 cool legs. 2 legs.
2 cool legs. Yep. 3, 2, 1.
Hot in here by Nelly.
That's what I guessed. What? I got goosebumps. I feel like Satan's in the room right now. How do we both guess Hot in Here by Nelly? You heard that too? You heard a glimpse?
I just guessed. I was just like randomly.
What?
Is it?
No, it's not.
What is it?
It's Sirens by Denzel Curry and J.I.D.
We've been hanging out way too long that we can both take a random shot in the dark and guess the same thing. That's bizarre. Can we take a picture, hold the sign up so everybody can screenshot this?
Here, take a picture on your phone, Grant.
This is the work of the devil, so we need to memorize this.
The true Hivemind moment. That is so weird, dude.
I think we both lose a point for that.
Yeah, we both lose a point. We both lose all our points. It goes back to 0-0.
Get out, ghosts. DJ Grant has more sample work to do.
What if I want the satisfaction?
What if I want the satisfactions? Ooh, what's the strangest animal egg you've ever eaten?
Strangest animal egg I've ever eaten?
Yeah, like a fox or a dolphin or like a whale egg or...
A dolphin egg?
Yeah.
Dolphin
or a
egg?
horse.
Horse egg?
Yeah.
I didn't know that most of the animals that you listed had eggs.
Scottish Terrier.
Scottish Terrier egg, okay. I had a scrambled egg once. Is that
a scramble's an animal, yes.
Okay, yeah.
So you've got a scramble egg.
Oh, a deviled egg. So I had a egg from a devil.
You're not supposed to eat those, you know that?
What do you mean?
Oh, it's like 7 Holy Marys, 2 confessions, whatever. The list goes on.
Oh, no, I do the regimen, obviously.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's like part of the joy for you?
Yeah, I mean, I exercise after every meal, so.
And deviled eggs are a meal for you.
Oh, yeah. Yum, yum, yum.
A lot of mayonnaise.
Nice. Sometimes I forget the eggs and it's just the mayo.
No, just the filling. You kind of birthday cake icing, squeeze it into your mouth.
You ever seen them make cupcakes like on those fancy shows with those things? I fill those with mayonnaise and just kind of like face it this way, kind of like suicide style, and just
suicide style.
And then, actually, do you know that old basketball player?
Yeah.
OJ Mayo? That's my favorite combo, too.
OJ and deviled egg mayo.
OJ and mayo, yeah. Yeah, I drink like 6 cups of orange juice and then just...
That's cool. You have a weird diet, so...
Hey, I have to. I have IBS, a bunch of allergies and stuff, so that's what works for me, and don't yuck my yum.
Yeah, as they say. 3, 2, 1.
Brockhampton Gold?
I went with Love is Rage, Lil Uzi Vert.
This is She Knows This by Kid Cudi.
She knows this. All right, 3-1. We sucked at this game today.
Talk about an old school gridiron banger of a low scoring defensive ball game.
Talk about that.
Yeah.
What if I want the satisfaction?
3-1 final score. Thank you guys for watching. Thanks for playing along in the chat and the comments. Thanks for liking, subscribing, commenting, all that other great stuff. Join the Patreon if you'd like. That's the best way to support us. It's only $5 a month. Other than that, Graydon, do you want to leave these wonderful people who watch our channel and sometimes just watch it like in the background passively with some advice to leave or live their lives by?
This one's a little on the nose, but it's how I'm feeling right now.
Okay.
You know, even if you don't get things right, if you don't have all the knowledge to tie things together, you can always deepen your appreciation for music.
All right, this has been Hivemind TV. We love you, we appreciate you, and we will see you in the next video.
I love you! And you! And you! And you! And you! And you! We're gonna need a hint on this one.
No? We gotta get some wrong. I mean, you've gotten them all wrong.
Right.
I'm sorry, that one was mean.
Oh, whoa.
I didn't get there because of the bill, but
I
thought it was funny.
Much better now. Take a picture now. They're gonna be bigger in a few months.
Oh, what is Santa bringing?
Ooh, what's the name of this song? What's up? You're watching Hivemind, the most ice-cold show on the internet. My name is Riley, and as always, I am joined by my piping hot co-host, Dignan.
You like this? Bang, boom, bang.
Today we're setting an example. This is Guess the Popular Rap Song from the Sample. All right, if you haven't seen the first 3, this is how it's gonna work. DJ Grant's gonna play us a song. We're gonna have to guess which popular rap song that song is sampled in. 1 point for each one we get right. Me versus Dignan versus you, Abby from Massachusetts.
You got a chance, you can do this. Just playing.
Before we get into the first one, make sure you like the video, subscribe if you want to see more, go to HivemindTV.com and check out our merch. And our Patreon is linked down below. It's only $5 a month. You get extra content, you get to participate in segments like these, and you might get to play against us. That's right, Abby is a Patreon member. Thank you, Abby, but also, not
today.
Oh man, big radio song.
Yeah.
Big dancey radio song. I can hear it from the cars at Belle Isle in Detroit, Michigan.
Yeah.
Summer 2018.
I think I got it. 3, 2, 1.
Nice for what?
Nice for what? Drake.
Nice for What by Drake.
Yes. And a Lauryn Hill sample.
Yes. Murder Beats.
Let's go.
I've been peeping what you bringing to the table. Working hard, girl, everything paid for.
That song sucks.
It doesn't have like an electric energy that you can't help dance.
Yeah, no, not at all. It's a real snooze fest.
Yeah, it's a snoozer. All right, let's get to the next one.
Uh-huh.
After this one, can you play the Simpsons theme song just for a second?
Let me tell you, I'm out here from a very far away place.
Los Angeles. Big Clue. Sorry.
You sound like an old goose. 3, 2, 1.
No more parties in LA.
No more parties in LA. Kanye West and Kendrick Lamar.
In LA, Kanye West.
Yes, and Kendrick Lamar. Don't
Forget it, Grant.
Don't forget Kendrick, Grant.
What is he, just some goose liver? Let's hear a little bit of No More Parties in LA, please, Grant.
No more parties in LA. Please, baby, no more parties in LA.
Yeah, it's Kanye season again. We had a big event. We got to live stream the other day.
Now we gotta just wait a few more years, I think, and the album will come out. Do you care if I drink 6 beers during this one?
As long as you don't drink 8, because that's I know how you get. As long as they're Duff beers from Simpsons.
Stop with the Simpsons jokes.
What? It's not a joke. I'm talking about the Simpsons. People want to hear me talk about the Simpsons. Oh.
That's what that sounded like to me.
You mind if I drink 6 Game Fuels during this?
No problem, G. That's literally what the Jake Paul podcast be like. 3, 2, 1.
Gosha by Snot.
Lollipop by Lil Wayne.
This is Curse by Bass Santana and X.
Oh, I knew it was an X sample. I was gonna guess an X song, but I didn't want to look like a trash man.
It's going down. I'm yelling timber. Next thing you know, they're gonna put a baby in FaZe Clan. I'm just saying. Don't come crying to me when they put a baby in FaZe Clan. Okay?
I won't.
Maybe I'm jumping the gun. Maybe I'm a little too worried, but
maybe I'm old-fashioned. But soon enough, there's gonna be a baby in FaZe Clan, and everybody's gonna be like, "You were right." Yeah.
Fuck around, make my 40 pop. No popcorn, I pop pistols. Reaming my body, clothing no issue.
I don't know what I'm doing anymore, dude.
Dude, you're still funny. You still got it, despite what everyone on Reddit's saying.
Look at me, I'm a hamster.
No, jeez.
Party rock is in the house tonight. I don't know, dude. I'm just like phoning it in. Here's another joke. You're welcome.
Ones like this kill me.
This one I know for a fact the chat had it the moment the first little bit played, like the right away, and I know the song in my head and I just can't think of what song it is, so don't do this to me.
Well, it's only ever one smart person and then everybody else piggybacking off that one smart person. If we had one smart little kid hiding in the corner that was like whisper the right answer, we'd repeat them.
That's true. Instead, we got a bunch of dumb kids in corners around the studio who just say the wrong answer all the time.
Yeah, and he's like been chewing on his shirt a lot. I hate when kids do that. It's so gross.
At least he's cool. He's like smokes cigarettes and shit. Oh, I just remembered it. You know I can whistle and hum at the same time?
I don't care. Everyone can do that. 3, 2, 1.
Praise the Lord, A$AP Rocky and Skepta.
That is it. I put Kiki by Kodak Black.
Yeah, this is Praise the Lord by A$AP Rocky.
I came, I saw, praise the Lord, and break the law.
Yes.
Where's that sample from? A$AP usually pulls from an interesting pool.
It's an Apple stock loop for GarageBand.
Really? Just a GarageBand sample?
Yeah.
Wow, he really was testing on that album.
Yeah, that's frustrating. Supremely frustrating.
It rains, it pours, it rains, it pours. I came.
That's what I call all these mumble rappers nowadays. Smallpox. Everybody's just copying Tupac, dude. They make me sick.
I can't even hear it with the drop now. Like all I can hear in my head is the song.
3, 2, 1.
Crisis, Josiah?
Yes, Crisis Josiah.
This is Crisis by Josiah.
Courage the Cowardly Dog sample.
That's from Courage.
Yes.
Were you into that show? I feel like you kind of missed out on that one.
No, I liked that show a lot. Like when you rewatch it, it's like sensory overload. It's like a show that flashes at you a lot and stuff, and you don't really notice it as a kid.
Yeah, it actually made me afraid as a kid. Everyone's skin's like always moving.
Yeah.
Like everyone's outlines like.
Yeah, nigga running up on me is a mistake. Yeah.
You want to see my impression of a guitar solo?
Yeah. Oh wow, sorry. I thought I was at like an outdoor venue there.
Oh baby, that's right. This is my impression of a whole rock show.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I love that song. Woo! Yeah.
I don't know, some young guy next to me just passed it to me.
I realized this is the 80s. Why'd you take me here? Seriously, I don't even like this band. It's always about your interests. It's never about mine. What do you mean the beer's $8? Just kidding, I'll have 6 of them. Yo, what's up? I think I can get you backstage.
I followed him after college for a few months.
Sorry, I get really bad allergies to these shows. I don't know what it is.
You want to bite of my soft pretzel?
They got soft pretzels here? Where'd you get this?
Oh, they don't have them here.
You brought
It's from the Buffett show last weekend.
Oh, really? Why'd they sell pretzels at the Buffett show?
I don't know. There's a guy there. It's pretty good though, right?
Tastes pretty good for being a week old, honestly.
Hi, my name is...
That's not it, I don't think. I think this actually might be If I Were Invisible by Clay Aiken.
If I were invisible,
I would just watch you in your room. If I were invisible, This song is not creepy, it aged well.
Do you think we have technology to make people invisible and like the government's not telling us about it maybe?
Oh, no, I don't.
You don't think so?
Mm-mm. I think everything is exactly as it seems. I don't think the government's hiding anything from us. I think they give us all the information. And what we do with that is kind of up to us. We have our basic freedoms. I appreciate those. I think our government is fair and just. And yeah, we know what we know, and they know what they know, and that is about the same amount.
3, 2, 1.
Welcome to the party.
Godzilla. Eminem.
Welcome to the Party by Pop Smoke.
Welcome to the party. How about the money to Xanoline? That's why I'm moving. Bleep.
Wow, you're on fire today, dude. You got 5 fucking points.
5 fucking points, dude. I got 5 fucking points, dude. Honestly, I'm doing really fine in this game, and I have 5 points. You guys want to hear my Pop Smoke impression? Baby, welcome to the party. How about the money to Xanoline? I thought it could have been Whoopty for a second.
I love that song.
Whoopty. Walked in. Blue cheese. Yeah.
Look at my hands. Poopy.
Poopy. Yeah, I'm addicted to poopy.
Poop play. I'm addicted to poop play.
Shit stains. Yeah, I'm addicted to shit stains. Shit stains. Yeah, I'm addicted to shit stains.
CJ's addicted to poop play just like Lou Reed was.
They do call CJ the Lou Reed of Brooklyn Drill, so let's hear Welcome to the Party. By, not me, by actual Pop Smoke. Rest in peace, Pop Smoke.
This is a melody.
Baby, welcome to the party. I'm off the Myers Xanoline.
Do you think there's anybody in the world who's ever played Xanax Jenga? And I don't mean taking Xanax and then playing Jenga. I mean playing it with the actual bars.
Oh, yeah.
Like a tiny little yellow version of Jenga.
You know how bars have giant Jenga? We should make tiny Jenga and do it with like chopsticks.
Wait a second. You know how bars have giant Jenga? We should play tiny Jenga with bars. And that's bars.
Oh, what is Santa bringing? Oh.
Ooh, what's the name of this song? I know it. I know exactly what it is, but I just don't know the name of the song. I got a case of the empties.
I always got a case of the empties after a long weekend. Bush heavy.
I love that you drink.
Do you?
Yeah, love it.
You're the first person to tell me that in a long time.
Go to dignan.com and register for 10 free V-Bucks.
3, 2, 1.
First song on Kids See Ghosts.
Kickstart My Heart by Motley Crue.
This is Fourth Dimension by Kids See Ghosts.
Is it the first song on it?
Let me
I'm not gonna take a point anyway. What is Santa bringing?
No, it's the third track.
The third song, okay.
It feels so good it should cost. Brought an alligator, I ain't talking Lacoste.
Damn.
Like a mix of Master P and Rick Ross. You alright?
The world's gonna end and no one really cares.
Some people care. Al Gore.
He's dead.
He's alive.
They replaced him with Avril Lavigne.
For someone who says you shouldn't believe everything the government tells you, you sure do believe everything Reddit tells you.
They're not the government, they're an independent entity full of geniuses. Oh, fuck.
Oh, wait a minute. I think I actually got this one.
3, 2, 1.
Big Hose by Y&J and Lil Pump.
Yep.
Big Hose by Y&J and Lil Pump.
Yes.
It's also titled on Spotify Big Girls.
That's what I almost wrote that. You probably know it from TikTok. Apparently that was big on TikTok. How you got little feet but fat toes?
What is that original sample from? Because that sounded smooth.
Yeah.
Barry White.
Ooh.
Bitch better come over with her mouth open. Rip that wig off her head like I'm Hulk Hogan.
I ain't got no screen on the door, left the house open.
If you don't know that one, you know it now. That's all I gotta say.
That's all
I gotta say. Shout out to Coochie Man from from Beecher, Michigan.
There we go.
Skinny Legend, Y&J.
Man Boss, Y&J.
Oh, yeah.
See, I don't know this one.
My grandma's so cringe, dude.
Really?
My grandma's super cringe.
Jeez.
Straight up. She's like reverse pog, like mega cringe,
Like
dude.
Gop?
Like, she's like a cringe lord, dude. Dude, she's super cringe, dude. My grandma's so cringe. Face up.
Face up, Grandma. 3, 2, 1.
Dreams and Nightmares, Meek Mill.
On Site, Kanye West.
This is Lord Knows by Meek Mill.
Oh, really? Is Dreams and Nightmares the name of the album?
No, that's Dreams worth more than money.
Dreams worth more than money.
Dang.
I'm an idiot.
It's all right, dude. Everybody goes boop sometimes.
Not me, though.
Oh, well.
Not me, though.
Here you go, freaking out.
Everybody makes mistakes, not me, though.
That's all right, Rouse. Hey, you have a chance at redemption right now.
Do I get to keep the channel?
Yes.
Do I get to still be on the channel?
Yeah, no one's going to take it away from you, Rouse.
You're not going to replace me?
No.
Are you sure? Seriously?
Nah.
Because I messed that up like pretty bad, honestly.
Nah, if anything, you're going to have to replace me because I can't work with a babbling idiot. And you're getting all these answers wrong. I can't work with an idiot. I'm going to have to find someone smarter to work with.
Shout out my bitches that answer my call when I call them collect, cause it got me through hell. Shout out that judge that denied me my bell.
My favorite position is CEO. Can I check my LinkedIn real quick?
Wow.
I just made up the name of a song because I just don't remember if this is right, but
sometimes that works. 3, 2, 1.
The Flying Lotus and Kendrick Lamar Never Slow Down.
That's a great idea because Flylo would sample something like that. I put Buy You a Drink by Sir T-Pain, which is not a made up song.
This is Bald by JPEG Mafia.
Oh, man.
Bald people suck!
What? You love Deal or No Deal?
He's got a little soul patch.
Okay, so you have to be 100% bald? You have to be like a Bezos level? Mr.
Yes.
Clean? Vin Diesel?
Yes, hate them all.
Really?
Hate them all.
Dwayne The Rock Johnson?
Hate him.
Caillou?
Hate him.
He's a cartoon.
Hate him.
And he's a child.
Ooh, hate him even more. Hate kids.
My baby cousin Michael?
Is he a baby?
Yeah.
Is he bald?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, hate him.
J.K. Simmons?
You got me there.
Oh, okay, yeah.
That is a good method actor.
Yeah, I like that guy.
And he's from Michigan.
Is he from Michigan?
Yeah, he's from Grosse Pointe.
No.
Yes! J.K. Simmons from
We got
Grosse
one.
Pointe. We both get a point for that.
We all get a point? Okay. J.K. Rowling?
Hate him.
Fuck that bitch, I changed the plan. Switch my style like I switch hands. Block the witness, take the stand. Fuck out the way, bitch, back it up.
Hard.
Cool beans. Cool beans, like the mighty beans I'm playing with when I was a kid.
You used to play Mighty Beans?
You like Mighty Beans?
I did. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Mighty Beans are cool.
I loved Mighty Beans. Only Mighty Beans I fuck with now is Addies. They don't have little faces on them and cool outfits and colors. They don't have a ramp I can play with. I can like twist and it goes down. And they don't like topple over each other. All they do is make me super focused.
Yeah. God, music used to be so much better. Are you kidding me with that? That little...
Yeah. The song that samples it is very good.
Oh, I'm sure, yeah. That's what everybody tells me. Here, dude, you like this one. It's good.
What's the face about?
It's a clip.
Can I send you a Spotify playlist?
You'll really like it. It's stuff you probably haven't heard before.
That's that music sharing face.
Yeah. 3, 2, 1.
Get Bigger by No Worries?
Gets Bigger by No Worries.
Get Bigger / Do You Love by No Worries.
/ Do You Love.
The hardest part about guessing this one for me is how many X's are in No Worries. Are all the O's X's? I don't know.
I think it's just one, right?
I don't even know. You get bigger.
Who's that? What's that original piece there?
Webster Lewis.
Oh, Webster Lewis is sick. He's the guy that plays the flute, I believe.
And if you don't know who No Worries is, that's Anderson .Paak Knowledge.
Check it out. I left home at 17, had to lighten the load.
I need Silk Sonic to be over with, honestly. Like, I want that album really bad, but I want him to get back to No Worries, because I know there's a No Worries project waiting in the wings.
Yeah. Just like Paul McCartney had his side project waiting in the wings as well.
Yeah, I guess he did.
Let me roll it to ya.
We all live in a yellow submarine. He was a day tripper. One day birthday. She took me too far. Find out. I found out.
My G.
All right, grand finale, like a bunch of fireworks. Let's go. Bow, 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 bow. Creepy.
Yeah, that is spooky stuff right
My
there.
skin is crawling right now.
I just tried to guess something funny because there's nothing left in me. That's smart. I'm an old flat tire. I'm an old $2 bill you forgot in the laundry. I'm like a McChicken in your back seat. Been there all summer. Yeah. You wonder every time you get in your car, what's that smell? You never get in your own back seat. You'll never find me. Soon I'll be reclaimed by your car. Swallowed by the leather.
I'll be one again.
3, 2, 1.
Gosha Snot again.
Bezos by Bo Burnham.
This is Dark Light by Night Lavelle.
Okay. Shit! There's just no way I was gonna get it, so I just guessed. That's my new phone-in guess for these. Is Gosha by Snot.
Cool.
I'm just gonna keep guessing that until it's right. Alright, other than that, like the video, subscribe, all that stuff I said at the beginning of the video. And Dignan, would you like to leave our wonderful watchers with some advice to live their lives by?
Yes. How did they really make the pyramids?
Doesn't seem as much like advice, more of just an open-ended question.
Well, I want people to think about it.
Oh, okay. So the advice is to think about how they actually made the pyramids.
Yeah.
This has been Hivemind TV. We love you and appreciate you, and we'll see you in the next video. You ever think about that? You ever think about that?
You're good at that noise. Stop.
What? The dentist says 2 minutes. You want to fucking get cavities?
Okay. Flex on them.
This is in my Spotify. Yeah. I listen to it. Well, I don't want to say. I'm not gonna say when I listen to it.
What's up? You're watching Hivemind, the most momentous show on the internet. My name is Riley, and as always, I'm joined by creationist co-host Dignan.
That's right. The world's only 20 years old.
And once again, we are lucky enough to be joined by our friend, content creator, YouTuber, rapper, musician, and future car salesman, Quadeca.
Yes.
Today we're taking another taste of the sample platter. This is Guess the Popular Rap Song from the Sample. Here's how this one's gonna work. DJ Grant is gonna play us a song that is sampled in a popular rap song. We are gonna have to guess which popular rap song that is. 1 point for each one we get right. Me versus Dignan versus Quadeca versus you.
Steph Jane from West Virginia.
And before we get into it, make sure you like the video, subscribe if you want to see more. Go to HivemindTV.com and check out our merch. We got a Cartoon Puns poster up over there. And join our Patreon, linked in description. It's $5 a month. Best way to support us. You get extra content and you get to play against us in the games, like Steph Jane from West Virginia.
Thanks, Steph.
I'm so excited. I get to be on Hivemind. I get to sit next to my favorite people. Well, I guess not directly next to them, but DJ Grant. Let's hear a sample.
Oh man, they both knew it off rip. It sounds recognizable to me, but my brain is unwired today, I'll tell you that. 3, 2, 1.
God breathed on this, Kanye?
God breathed, Kanye.
Happy by Pharrell and Kendrick Lamar.
This is God Breathed by Kanye West.
Is Kendrick Lamar on Happy?
Isn't he? No.
Spelled the name wrong, no points for you.
I know God breathed on this.
Wrong?
Yeah, I spelled Kanye wrong. I spelled it Conyay.
Yeah.
Where's that sample from, Grant?
It is a live performance from Bellhead.
That was that guy, he was like Buckethead. Before Buckethead, he wore a big bell and he'd go on stage and he'd start clinking it around.
That's another childhood insecurity of mine. My haircut used to be like big on the sides like that, straight on the top. It looked like a big old bell.
That's right.
Well, nobody called me that, but I did in the mirror every day. Bellhead, Bellhead, stupid Bellhead. Nobody likes you.
So when you played soccer, you were the bell of the ball.
Leave a like and subscribe for that.
Disney sing-alongs will probably get us a ton of followers. Finding Nemo, Finding Nemo, where's that fish? Where's that fish? Yeah, Finding Nemo, he's lost in the ocean. Who's gonna find him? Me and Ellen DeGeneres. I love that's like my favorite Disney song ever.
Yeah, I love that one.
I do not know this one.
I don't think I know it either.
I have a guess.
Oh, what rapper plays violin?
3, 2, 1.
Put Lose Yourself by Eminem.
I put Whoop-Dee by the CJ Man.
I put Family Ties by Baby Keem.
This is One Train with A$AP Rocky, Kendrick Lamar, Joey Badass, Yellow.
It absolutely
is. Big grit.
Duh.
The Posse track.
Posse song, yeah.
I'm gonna be honest, I can't even think what that song sounds like.
Oh, it's a great
You're
song.
about to hear it.
Feeling like a vigilante or a missionary.
Tell my ASAP killers get they ready.
Yeah, I've never heard it.
You've never heard that?
I'm such a bad. I've never heard it. That's
You're not
crazy.
bad, dude. I think you're a good guy regardless.
Ben, you know what I like to do? After a big meal, to lay back like this, unbutton the belt, Sunday Night Football. Oh, jeez. Man, it's been a long work week. Yeah, about 6 more of these.
DJ Grant, proceed. God, is it bad if I don't know the name of the song?
I thought Kendrick was on Happy, so.
Right. Can you do your goofy little dance? Yes! Ooh! Yes!
3, 2, 1.
I put Good Day by Nappy Roots.
I did the same.
I did like an old Mac Miller song off like Kids.
This is favorite song by Chance the Rapper featuring Childish Gambino.
Oh my god.
Let's hear it, Grant.
All I was thinking was, gonna have a good day.
No, my homies gonna die today. Chance, acid rapper, soccer, hacky sacker, cocky, khaki, jacket, jacker.
Wow.
Damn.
Yeah. Hasn't aged that well.
It did sound something like something Mac Miller might have like resampled and then rapped over the beat again. Like the one that you guys were talking about. You
Completely, yeah.
I almost guessed an old Mac Miller song just for fun because it sounded like in that realm.
Yeah, it was Mac Miller, Wiz Khalifa, Chitty Bang.
Chitty
Those all
Bang.
came together. Lou Reed, like to play with own shit.
Yep, and an avid heroin addict.
Which one's worse? That's up for you to decide.
I feel like I can hear a resemblance of a vocal, like an old school vocal. Like I can hear the cadence kind of starting. That's what it sounds like in my head. It's like crackling through, like you're in between radio stations.
Yeah.
You're like, oh, I know that song, and then it's like, tonight's broadcast is people kill. Take a walk.
That sounds like the Dementia album.
Yeah, that's what my brain feels like. It sounds like right now.
Is the Dementia album?
I'm stuck between radio stations. 3, 2, 1.
Can I Kick It by A Tribe Called Quest?
Kick It.
I put Xanax Damage by Future. Is that a good guess?
Is it?
This is Can I Kick It by A Tribe Called Quest.
Can I Kick It?
Yes, you can.
Oh, it's also a Logic. So I was gonna, as a troll, write by Logic, and because he did it on the same beat.
Yeah.
And like did the exact same hook and off of Supermarket, which would have just been funny for me to be like, that's where the sample is from.
That is funny.
I thought that Danny Brown song sampled the same thing, but it's not. I like thought that the entire time. I just thought it manipulated the sample, but it's like something completely different.
Yeah, here I have another good childhood story. You know, like you have like sex ed class. My teacher was sort of like this very hippie kind of lady, and she like was in a kickball league. She used to play the song and be like, "This is my entrance music in my kickball league. Can I kick it?" And then yes, you can. I was like, that's fire.
Can I kick it? Yes, you can. Can I kick it? Yes, you can.
I know you guys might be disappointed because Graydon's such a fan of the old school.
Yeah.
Me, on the other hand, not so much. Baby, when I said that I'm not myself. That's more my way. Yeah.
DJ Grant. That was a great sample.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I keep getting texts. Oh, God, sorry. Oh, my God, my phone's blowing up. Jesus Christ. It's like, stop texting me, I'm filming, you know?
You're so famous.
There goes another one, dude. My bad, guys. All right, I'm gonna put it on Do Not Disturb. Ah, shoot. And
I see you.
I just put it on Do Not Disturb. It's still going. It's weird.
Give me. I'll fix it.
I'll just turn the phone off. Okay.
I'll fix it. No.
A little slower for some reason.
You're whistling. 3, 2, 1.
Star Shopping, Lil Peep.
Star Shopping, Peep.
I put Lucid Dreams.
This is Star Shopping by Lil Peep.
There we go.
What a great song. And I wanted to make a comment, but I didn't want to give it away. That Lil Peep just like has some of the best samples ever.
True.
Like you go back and listen to what he was sampling, and it opens up an amazing world of like great music.
And that's what got me into Peep originally, is the stuff that he was sampling I was already a fan of.
Yeah.
And at first I was a little skeptical, just because I grew up on emo music when people were like, he's the future of emo. I like wasn't all the way into it yet, and then I was like, wait a minute, Entertainment, sampling Bright Eyes, sampling Modest Mouse, Boards of Canada, the microphones. I was like, this is like based, like they're pulling from really interesting places to make these songs. And that's what got me on board.
That's how it's supposed to be, baby.
Yeah. That's part of the reason that I love this game so much. That you get to actually hear where stuff is coming from.
We're tracing roots, baby.
Yep.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
And my roots could use a little work. Do you got a good salon? I'd like to pick up a point now, Grant, so serve me up a hot dish of something I know. It's on the tip of my
I've heard this is in my Spotify. I listened to it. Well, I don't want to say. I'm not gonna say when I listened to it.
Could be a Christmas song.
Could be a sex Christmas song.
I hear the fucking beat drop on this. This one is pissing me off so much, bro.
I mean, I'm sure I know the song. That's the frustrating part about this game. Connecting these pieces, very far from being able to do it today. And that's all right. Some days you're on, some days you're off. But every day, I'm hot as fuck. And that's cool. That's
that's cool. That's why a lot of people give you the benefit of the doubt.
Benefit of the doubt. Never heard that phrase before.
Really?
3, 2, 1.
I put Skepta Shutdown.
Oh, that's a good guess. I put a Danny Brown song.
I put something called "Got It" in the chorus by Ab Soul or Flatbush Zombies.
This is "Drive Me Crazy" by Vic Mensa and Kate Tronada.
That is fire.
That's what it is.
That song is fire. Back before Vic Mensa turned into a freaky punk rocker.
Leather vest, motorcycle, Vic Mensa.
I'm here now, no, they've been waiting for me. Since I was 15, now I'm yellow, 100 miles and running.
Man, Katra knows how to make drums.
I've got an idea for a video game, okay? Cancel culture, the video game. There's like different levels and you have to ascend in fame, but they give you little tests here and there and how to navigate them. And there are all these little like quests. It's a story-based game and just one bad decision and you have to start all over as somebody else.
That's beautiful.
Or you have the option of, if you do get canceled, trying to rebrand.
Yes.
You get to rebrand if you get to a certain checkpoint.
What do they have? They have a tweet on the screen with like 5 slurs on it and you have to decide whether or not to click send.
Oh, no. It's retroactive. You don't make the decisions in the past. It's just
you
about
have
how
to
to deal
it.
with
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, you just have to navigate it. Like, okay, what am I going to do next?
Well, I was thinking of a reality show. I had a similar idea to this where it's like a reality show that follows a PR person and like, you know, because there's a lot of PR people that represent a lot of people and whenever somebody gets canceled, they do a video with them and they have to like write the correct apology. And like the best PR person gets to the next round, like an American Idol thing. And America votes on the best apology.
And the PR people don't know who they're going to be defending at like the next level. So they're like, all right, David Dobrik, got through that. Next, Kevin Spacey. And they're like, no.
DJ Grant, can you full send us the next sampled song? Run it, girl.
Sorry, I have IBS. I get the runs.
Nice.
A little pitchy.
Good for a little bit. Good for like 2 lines.
Yeah, it's just a little pitchy. I would work on that, but other than that,
I'll work on it.
It's got good tone. It's got space.
Fuck up.
It's decent. Yeah.
Are people actually into getting their mouth spit in?
Yeah, I'm into that.
Really?
Yeah.
Like a...
Yes.
Is it? You're not just in the bit?
No, not a bit.
Are you into that?
I put my hands up. Or one hand.
Really?
Are you not?
Not just anybody.
Absolutely not.
I mean, no, yeah, it has to be the right person.
Of course. I understand that it's something you do with your partner and it's like an intimate thing. But to me,
like if I was at a NASCAR Allo show or whatever and he was like,
no,
did it, I would just like do it. I'd just be there. Like,
that is just a foreign, repulsive concept to me. And I don't mean to kink shame. I'm not trying to do that.
Yeah,
I just don't understand it one bit.
You couldn't shame me out of it. I love it. 3 women in their lives have spit in my mouth.
Upon request. It has to be. That doesn't come up naturally.
Yeah, it wasn't like I was like, hey, spit in my mouth. It was like the heat of the moment.
Heat of the moment. She spit in my mouth. Wow.
Did you swallow it all like dramatic? Like you look in her eyes and like swallow it?
Yes, absolutely.
And then she was like,
oh my God.
Shit.
Do you like spit in your mouth? Really? I'm the only one in this room.
You're the only one in this room who doesn't like
this.
Shit
Man.
is amazing.
3, 2, 1.
Drake song.
Yeah, I put Marvin's Room. It's got to be a Drake song.
No, it's Exchange by Bryson Tiller and also Deja Vu by J. Cole.
It is Exchanged by Bryson Tiller, yes.
And also Deja Vu by J. Cole.
Is that sampled in both of them?
It's the exact same beat, and there was a big controversy. The producer was like, he stole it. No, he didn't steal it. But it's the same beat for both of them.
I like Bryson.
He's got some good songs.
I especially like his I don't care attitude when it comes to like his music career.
Like he just doesn't care about the quality of it?
No, he cares about the quality, but like he's not like always chomping at the bits to release, and he doesn't have like a big online presence. Like,
yeah, he's not playing celebrity. He's just playing, hey, I'm just a guy who likes making music, and it went big and whatever.
Riley's always playing celebrity. That's why he doesn't like that.
I'm playing celebrity?
Well, yeah, you just whistled 8 times to pretend to get a bunch of texts. Like, you want people to know that you're famous.
I'm not playing celebrity. I'm playing cancel culture, the video game.
Well, we're all playing that game in 2021.
Oh,
well said.
You're telling me, buddy.
Preaching to the MFing fucking shit choir.
Yeah. You know, on Sunday night, I get home, I unbuckle my belt, lean back, crack open a little Miller Lite, let a Sunday night football commence.
This guy gets it.
I can't wait to watch football with you bros later.
This what happened when I think about you. I get in my feelings, yeah. I start reminiscing, yeah.
For me. For me. Your fans aren't even going to get this because they're all such little young people. DJ Grant, let's go. Come on, next song.
Because all day they couldn't say the shit they wanted to say. They had the fake orgasms and shit. We can tell niggas today, hey, I want to come, motherfucker.
Oh, yeah.
If you don't know, you might as well just give up, bro.
Where is my mind?
I don't know,
The
dude.
Pixies said it.
Right.
It's gotta be a Drake song. It's gotta be a Drake song.
Sounds like something you would say.
It's gotta be a Drake song, right? I don't think I'm cut out for these sports anymore.
You know who's awesome? Wayne Brady.
Oh, yeah.
What a talent.
Sing.
Dance.
Jokes. Funny.
Yeah. Sing. Cute as well. Yeah. Good looking. Wears a shirt that is like good fit for Wayne.
Yeah. Wayne
He's like,
wears a good shirt.
He's got a good fit shirt. He's funny and he's singing dance.
We call that in the business the threats. Or he's got all the threats.
It's a quadruple threat.
That's what they say when I come out with a lot of drip.
Oh, you heard that new song, Syphilis by Quadruple?
3, 2, 1.
I Love It by Lil Pump and Kanye.
I put Back in Blood.
I Love It by Lil Pump.
Yeah.
It is I Love It by Lil Pump and Kanye West.
I'm a sick fuck, I like a quick fuck. Your boyfriend is a door to make loving.
See, here's something that I always wanted to happen, is to switch the samples from that and Ultra Light Beam.
Wow.
So the beginning of Ultra Light Beam just starts with, I wanna come, motherfucker. This is a God dream.
I want to come, motherfucker.
You're such a fucking hoe. I love it.
Banger.
Probably the greatest song Lil Pump will ever release in his career. Is that safe to say?
Gucci Gang is probably better than that song.
Boss. Did you get it?
I think so. If it's not this one, I'm gonna be fucking irate.
I really hope that I got it.
Yeah, me too.
Because if I got this one wrong, I don't know.
I'm very confused.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Toxic by Britney Spears.
Toxic by Britney Spears. Yes!
Toxic by Britney Spears.
3-way, everybody touch boards. My first point is Britney Spears.
Yeah. Popular rap song Toxic by Britney Spears.
There's nothing wrong with giant nipples either.
What? What'd you say?
There's nothing wrong with my big giant nipples either.
With yours?
They're fine. They're huge, but it's some people like them like that. Pretty much my whole chest is a nipple at this point. They're both so big they've merged together. There's no bridge between them.
It's a Venn diagram.
Yes.
Oh,
exactly.
shit.
My nipples are a Venn diagram.
As the years go by, they have more and more in common. Talk about toxic.
Yeah.
Me at the Zoo was the first video ever on YouTube.
Yes.
No, that was me at the zoo.
I know, it was you at the zoo.
Yeah, it was so fun.
You look really, cute there. You
Thanks.
should go back to that style.
Sorry, I'm getting a bunch of texts.
All I care about is money and the city that I'm from.
So wait a minute. This gets sampled by something else.
Who's got the nuts to sample Drake?
And the money. Think about it.
3, 2, 1.
I put Jaded by Drake.
I put 10 Feet by Juice WRLD.
I put Girls Want Girls by Drake.
This is DJ Khaled featuring Drake, Rick Ross, and Lil Wayne. I'm on one.
Oh. That was a tough one.
Everybody's money in the city that I'm from. I'ma sip until I feel it. I'ma smoke until it's done.
I just compartmentalize all of that Drake.
Right.
That's just like one Drake. Like that might as well have been on the same album.
Well, Drake the type of guy to interpolate himself. At the end of the day.
What is like the time difference between those songs dropping?
It looks like it's the same year.
That's what I'm saying. Like that's such an old song that I literally think of that as again
the same song.
Yeah, it's literally just the same era of Drake.
Is that like a giant flute? What is that noise?
It's a mellotron.
Is it?
Yeah.
What's a mellotron?
It's a thing. I think it's like a synth that sounds a lot like a flute.
Yeah.
Like a lot of the old Beatles stuff, like that has the best chords, has a mellotron. It just like sounds just like that, like so warm and sick, but like a real instrument.
Hey, I'd rather toss one off the backboard than be laying on my backboard. I'd rather bank a shot than get shot at the bank.
Yep. 3, 2, 1.
I put Chamber of Reflection by Mac DeMarco.
Chamber of Reflection by Mac DeMarco.
I put Dick in a Box by The Lonely Island.
This is Chamber of Reflection by Mac DeMarco. Another acceptable answer is How You Feel by Travis Scott and Quavo off Huncho Jack.
I knew there was a rap song that used it too, but I know this song.
Such a classic melody.
I thought Dick in a Box could have been right.
I know, right?
It's like, it's still, I put my dick in a box, and then I gave it as a gift. Let's hear a little Mac DeMarco.
Me and all my alt boys wearing Converse were absolutely sobbing to that song.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I got blood all over my flannel to that song once.
Nose blood?
No, tears. It was just crying blood.
Oh, that's kind of badass.
Yeah, at least I thought I was. I was on a bunch of acid and I looked in the mirror and I thought I was crying blood, and then I looked down at my flannel, that was covered in blood, and then there was like some guy.
You know that trip's still happening, right?
Huh?
It's still happening. You're still there.
Are you sure? I felt the come down. I mean, I don't know. I feel kind of normal for the most part. I guess I could still be tripping. But I've been like driving around and stuff. Is that bad? Is it bad to drive on
You've
acid?
never owned a car.
What?
You're not driving.
Fuck?
We don't exist.
What? You guys don't exist?
No.
Yeah.
Oh my god, dude! This is the biggest goof of all time.
Yep. That's what acid
Holy
does, dude.
crap!
It ruins your life.
I really didn't. It's so weird. It all feels real.
Yeah.
It's not real. Is what you guys are saying?
No.
Neither is Christmas.
What? Jeez. Got another text. Are the texts real? DJ Grant, drop that last track.
I really don't know this one, dude.
I feel like
but I feel like it sounds so familiar.
I'm tripping and I got for a dream, man. And I'm a lost soul, you know what I mean, man. Walking the Jesus steps, I'm in the sand. Lord, give me help, give me your hand. Hey, Lord, you saved me. God, you saved me. Jesus, get off my back. Look at me, here I stand. Yeah, he died for all of our sins.
All right, I'm changing my answer to Kanye.
3, 2, 1.
I've got I Love College by Asher Roth.
I put Scary Monsters by Skrillex.
I had something from J. Cole on the Sideline Story.
This is Solo Dolo by Kid Cudi.
Oh, that is it.
I'm so sorry, everybody. But you know what time it is.
Oh, well, you haven't played the song.
Play the song, then I'll do it. Then I'll do it. My bad.
Listen good, I don't have nobody but what.
I didn't even really know that song that well. Like, it sounded very familiar.
Yeah.
But I haven't listened to it enough to the point where I'm like, oh, yeah. It sounded fire.
All right, Quad, you take another victory.
You know what time it is. I'm sorry,
I
guys.
know.
Yeah, I don't even want to do it at this point.
No, yeah.
It's a custom, you know.
Uh-huh.
Here he goes.
Yeah! One more.
And here comes the spoon.
Yeah, he's gonna do the whole digging thing,
Yeah.
so yeah.
You look all too comfortable digging a grave.
All right, well, Quedeca wins another one. Let us know if you got some samples you want to see in this game. Send them to Grant. His @ will be in the description. Other than that, make sure you like the video, subscribe, all the stuff I said at the beginning. Also, Quedeca's got new music coming out. Also, his channel's linked in the description, all that stuff. We want to thank him for being here. We love playing games with him.
I want to thank you for allowing me on here because, as I said, this is the best channel on YouTube, period. Not a bit. It just is. It's a fact. And so I am so grateful to, be a part of it.
Well, we appreciate that, and you're welcome anytime. Other than that, Dignan, you want to leave these wonderful people with some advice to leave or live their lives by?
Don't corner something that's meaner than you.
All right, this has been Hivemind TV. We love you, we appreciate you, and we'll see you in the next video.
Oh, shoot.
Sorry. Can you do your longest yeah boy for me?
No.
Come on.
No.
I just found out about this last week. The yeah boy.
Shut the fuck up.
The longest yeah boy.
When was that from? Originally, like 2014 or
I thought
something?
it was like last week. It was like literally all over Periscope.
I could do a much better impression of Joe Biden. You want to see it?
Yeah.
Get it because he's Sleepy Joe.
Oh, he sleeps. Is that a thing? Oh, okay. Yeah. I don't pay attention to politics that much. I try to stay neutral. Who's sampling Weezer? What's up? You're watching Hivemind, the most rotten show on the internet. My name is Riley, and as always, I'm joined by my minty, fresh co-host Dignan.
Dirty mouth.
Clean it up. Ding. Let's keep this short and simple. This is Guess the Popular Rap Song from the Sample. All right, if you haven't seen the other episodes of this one, this is how it's gonna work. We're gonna hear a song or sound that is sampled in a popular rap song. We're gonna have to guess the popular rap song from that song or sound. 1 point for each one to get right. Me versus Dignan versus you.
Saint Nick in the North Pole. Hold this elf, Santa.
I like that. All right, before we get into it, make sure you like the video, subscribe if you want to see more. Go to hivemindtv.com and check out our merch, including a cartoon puns poster. It's on the screen. And also, consider joining our Patreon. It's only $5 a month. It's the best way to support us. We really appreciate everybody who does, and you get a bunch of extra content if you do. First sample, DJ Grant.
I am the glow glow gub gab, the swabble dabble wabble gabble flibber blah blah blah.
Oh yeah. Too hot for you?
Yeah, it's too hot.
That sample's too hot for you?
Yeah, way too hot.
Way too hot.
I want to know what Wubba Lubba Dub Dub thought.
You think that was kind of snubbed for Glob Glob?
Yeah.
So you think Rick and Morty's Wubba Lubba Dub Dub should have been included in lieu of this?
Absolutely.
I think it's a little bit more mainstream. It wouldn't have seemed as cool.
This seemed cool?
I think a lot of people thought it was cool.
Interesting. Yeah. 3, 2, 1.
Remote Control?
Remote Control.
This is Remote Control by Kanye West featuring Young Thug and Kid Cudi.
Yes, and notably not Soulja Boy.
Yes.
We got Glob Glob instead of Soulja Boy.
Yeah.
I am the glob glow gab gab, the swabble dabble wabble gabble flibber blah blah blah.
So this was as a result of a Twitch streamer. What do you know about this, Grant?
Yeah, he was making like one big meme, and he's like, "Here's all the features on Donda's album that I think are going to be on it." And he had a huge list of like Katy Perry was on it, a bunch of random artists, and he included this song as on one of the songs. And then Kanye saw the video and ended up putting that song on the end of Remote Control. Yeah.
Gotcha.
The ultimate Kanye like spite move. Like, oh, you think that shit's funny? Now it's on there. I'm a god.
Yeah. It's also the ultimate fantasy in the mind of anybody who's making content surrounding big creators like this. Like, what if this was somehow brought into the lore and the universe of the actual thing I'm making this about? You know, everybody dreams of that and never thinks it's going to happen. And in this case, it just happens, and you're like in the history book of Kanye West.
Yep.
I think it's awesome.
Probably get an invite to the Grammys.
Yeah, I guess so.
Probably.
Wait, does this guy get a Grammy if Donda wins?
He's got to get some sort of accolade.
That's incredible if so. What the hell was that? Something just hit me in the head.
Maybe a bat?
I don't see anybody with a bat, but I feel like a bat would have hurt a lot more too. Depends who's swinging it, you know.
Was that nigga, you ain't know that shit. Back to the club with a fat ass bitch. Hey, I'ma call you home when I call that night.
Oh man, I didn't know this was a sample.
So groovy.
Do you think Mr. Sports was ever worried about the idea of fans wearing jerseys?
Mr. Sports?
Like at the beginning of sports, when Mr. Sports invented sports.
Uh-huh.
Do you think he was ever like hesitant for the idea of fans wearing jerseys for the sake of confusion?
I think he probably had a little worry there.
There has to have been a worry amongst the people who started sports. And they were like, hey, I don't know if we should do that, because what if somebody passes to the guy in the stands instead of the guy in front of him?
Mr. Capitalism came in and kind of helped change their mind.
Yeah. It's so weird that you call your dad that.
3, 2, 1.
Pink panties, Baby Keem.
Shoulder lean.
This is Pink Panties by Baby Keem.
What's the original song?
It's called Fuck Instagram by Che Ekru.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I love that version of Instagram. The fuck Instagram.
Wait, you're talking about OnlyFans?
Fuck Instagram, yeah.
All right, let's hear a little bit of Pink Panties.
Call me anytime when you need it.
I said alright, babe. You said alright, babe. Pussy tight, babe. Put that shit inside, babe.
I really thought that was just a feature.
Yeah.
Or like Baby Keem doing a whole different voice, because he can do voices, but Melodic Blue has grown on me like exponentially since I first heard it. It's now easily top 5 albums of the year for me.
Like a fine wine.
Okay, I recognize it. I know who it is.
Okay.
I don't know what song it is.
I'm in left field just like pissing in my glove. It rings no bells.
Now, do you mean like in the open face of the glove?
Yes.
Or do you mean like in the actual, like where you put your hand?
No, I'm wearing the glove. It's on my hand.
Listen, if making love to a horse is wrong, I don't want to be wrong.
Me, I'll stick to people.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Save that shit, Lil Peep.
I put awful things, Lil Peep.
It is Cry Baby by Lil Peep.
Damn. Hey, we're keeping up tradition at least, that I always get the Peep samples wrong, even though I'm a huge Peep fan.
Cry, baby. I can't be your lady. Girl, you drive me crazy.
Really hurts my soul to get a Peep one wrong that samples brand new.
Yeah.
That's what I will say.
That's like flip-flopping your mom's birthday for your dad's.
Exactly. It literally is like that.
Yeah.
Who's sampling Weezer? Say it ain't so. Somebody sampled this? Who would do this? That's the real question.
Yeah. Let's just start with the white rappers. Logic. Eminem wouldn't do it. We can throw him out. Tom McDonald might.
No, he would never. Weezer's way too leftist.
That's a good point. The guy who played Hamilton in Hamilton.
Lin-Manuel Miranda.
Yes.
Not white, but it's fair. See, my head was like Chitty Bang.
Right.
Maybe like old Childish Gambino.
Okay.
Chance the Rapper.
Yes.
Like that was where my head went first.
Understood. That makes sense.
Or Hoodie Allen.
Hoodie Allen was a person at one point in time that people listened to.
Right. Yeah,
it's not.
Yeah, no longer.
Like father, stepfather. 3, 2, 1.
I put Childish Gambino Weezer freestyle.
I put America's Most Wanted by Tupac.
This is I Love College by Asher Roth.
I told you. Wait, how did we not name him? I told you to list them. I told you to list them.
Where is it sampled in what? I Love College samples Weezer?
It's an interpolation, but yes.
I did not know that.
I need to hear it.
That party last night was awfully crazy. I wish we taped it.
I heard that song a billion times, never even.
I didn't even think about it.
Well, it's like they're both such good songs.
I was gonna say,
and
no.
I was like,
no wonder I like both of those songs so much.
Yeah,
You know what I
exactly.
mean? Both kind of have that effect on me too. It's like if I need to let loose at a party, the moment I hear that, it's like I'm a sleeper agent. And I get kind of like, you know what I mean? And then I start
I pop my top off.
shots and
belly dancing in the kitchen.
that whole, henna tattoos.
Oh, fuck. Yeah. It gets crazy when the henna's out.
Yeah. Wait, Shorty in the back got henna?
Oh, let me get a rune.
Ooh, I recognize that.
Could be Chef Boyardee.
That seems a little bit unfair. There's Chef Boyardee, there should be Chef Girl RD, and Chef Non-Binary RD.
Absolutely.
I think there should be all of those things. Personally, that's
do
where
too.
I stand on the whole canned pasta situation.
I think the Quaker Oats guy is cute.
Yeah.
Loki.
Yeah, you've always gonna like those older guys.
He's getting a fit off.
Right.
He looks distinguished.
And
he owns his own company. So I don't know. Seems like a catch to me. 3, 2, 1.
I put Stop Breathing by Cardi.
I put Vamp Anthem.
This is Go to the Moon by Playboy.
I didn't think that I could hear the.
Go to the moon. Yeah.
I didn't know there was a track title that I was just gonna write Moon, but then I was like, oh, that's probably just like a lyric in another song. It's been a while since I listened to that
Oh
album.
man. I just knew it was on Whole Lotta Red.
Go to the moon.
It's over. Too famous to sneak in. Wolverine in a sheepskin.
Wolverine in a sheep's skin is good. Good line.
Yeah. Underrated Kanye verse. All right, we're back. Let's get into the next sample.
This is Bootsy Collins. I'd rather be with you.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Ooh, Bootsy.
I'd rather be with you. Oh, yeah. Cincy legend, Bootsy Collins.
Cincinnati legend, Bootsy Collins, host of Silk Sonics and Evening with Silk Sonic.
Absolutely.
Talk about fart bass. That's kind of the original. You know what I mean? Because that is hefty. Yeah. Bootsy's got a hefty bass. Last week I was in Paris farting and it sounded like Terrace Martin. I was in Paris farting and it sounded like Terrace Martin.
I bought a mixtape off a guy on the street in Cincinnati one time that sampled this. And his song was Gangsta Bitch. And it was, I'd rather be with you, my gangsta bitch, my gangsta bitch. That was it. I'm wondering if Grant somehow included that street EP that I bought for $3.
So you're thinking maybe Grant is pulling a Nardwar here.
Yeah.
Did a lot of deep research and was like, this one's gonna get diggy.
Yeah. If he is, that's good on him.
No, that is, I like that sort of thing. But
really good. And it was a good track, don't get me wrong. 3, 2, 1.
I put Redbone.
I put Gangsta Bitch by that guy from the show.
This is Redbone by Childish Gambino.
Yeah.
Of course it is.
Yeah, I noticed it was kind of like the core of Redbone was down there somewhere.
Now I hear that, and this is kind of a Say It Ain't So, I Love College moment, because they're both such big songs, you know what I mean, that I'm like, when I hear that, I think of either Redbone, or if I hear the raw stem, I think of this.
Bootsy, yeah, I feel you.
Well, let's hear a little Redbone.
I don't know if I really want to hear all, I just get kind of sweaty, and I guess for the sake of the game, for you guys can hear it.
Don't do it.
What do you mean?
Are you gonna give me a henna?
Yeah, let's do a little henna. Come on. Play a little I Love College, could you?
Oh, this takes me back.
Now, was this a military funeral or a high school marching band?
We got a drumline situation.
The other day I went to Starbucks and I asked for oat milk, and they accidentally put oatmeal in it.
No, they did.
Yeah, they did. They said, "Oh, I thought you said oatmeal."
Oh, it's like...
And I said, "This is way thicker than my usual coffee. What's going on?" And they're like, "You said oatmeal. You said you wanted oatmeal in there." And I was like, "No, I said oat milk. I said oat milk, barista."
3, 2, 1.
Stop looking.
All right. 3, 2, 1.
I Ain't Got Time by Tyler.
I put 151 Rum, JID.
This is Hacker by Death Grips.
Oh, that
Does that
makes
ring a bell?
sense. Yeah, that makes sense.
I don't know if I've ever heard this song. Let me get a piece of it.
Everybody's like, I got this pregnant snake. He's surrounded by long hair.
I really enjoyed it.
You like it?
That was awesome. I'm gonna go home and listen to that. You guys also got a first genuine reaction to Death Grips by me.
Yeah, Dignan, first reaction to Death Grips.
Also another record they don't let you listen to in prison.
Yeah, it's on the banned books list.
Yes. That'd be good. We start a book club called the Banned Book List, and every book on the list will be a band's biography.
Oh yeah, so it's like this month it's Bon Jovi, and then next month it's the Beatles, and then maybe a different Bon Jovi book. A lot of Bon Jovi.
Your thoughts ain't my thoughts. Bitch, I'm flowing straight from the survival scroll. Cut that bitch off.
Woo! Oh my gosh.
That is awesome.
It's like a Christian call-in show of some kind.
Where the pastor is just like allowed to swear.
Yeah, kind of like our youth pastor thing from the last video.
Yeah.
Cut that bitch off. Forgetful Grizzly. Forgetful Grizzly. This bears repeating.
Do you think of that by yourself?
Yeah. Where else would I get that? Something
I don't know.
like that.
Like an old guy flipping a coin on the street.
Forgetful Grizzly. Forgetful Grizzly. This bears repeating. Yeah. It is kind of like a riddle. It's something a strange man would say to John Mulaney.
Yes.
And then John Mulaney would be like, Forgetful Grizzly. Forgetful Grizzly. This bears repeating. I hate to say this, but if I ever get to meet John Mulaney, it's going to be like when rappers meet Future and they tell him that they're the reason that they tried lean. I'm going to tell him that he's the reason I tried Xanax. Yeah. Because he had such a good bit about Xanax and made it sound so fun that I then allowed myself to try it. And hey, I don't do Xanax or anything like that. It didn't lead to anything bad, but I just will tell him, I'll be like, hey, you're like my future, you know? John Mulaney is my future.
Mine too, in the sense that I'm bound for rehab.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Burgundy, Earl Sweatshirt.
I put Hive, but I know it's that one.
This is Burgundy by Earl Sweatshirt.
Yes. Heavily sampled throughout it too.
Yeah.
God cut that bitch out.
Yeah, right as you said, Bergen. I just couldn't remember the track title.
Yeah. Am I tripping, or is that one produced by Pharrell?
The Neptune's produced.
Yes, okay.
Pharrell.
So it is produced by Pharrell.
That's wild.
Which is so weird because it doesn't necessarily sound like a song that's produced by Pharrell, but also to heavily sample this like rare Christian call-in video
is strange.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it is awesome.
That they did that. Let's hear a little bit of Burgundy, Earl Sweatshirt.
Nigga, I'm about to relish in this anguish, and I'm stressing over payment. So don't tell me that I made it. Only relatively famous.
Clark Gable, I'm not stable.
It does have some Pharrell-like drums.
It does,
those
yeah.
fills.
I didn't remember it sounding
neither did
like
I.
as bombastic as it did, but yeah.
I hope we're getting an Earl album soon.
Me too. 2010, amazing single.
Yeah, absolutely.
And produced by Black Noise. Let's go Detroit. Let's go Detroit. So we got kind of like an indie rock riff here.
Just a steady little guitar riff.
You're off your indie rocker. That's what they say about you.
What are your thoughts on corn dogs?
Oh, I actually like them. That's my controversial take. My controversial take. I love corn dogs. I think it's a great snack. I wish that more people utilized the structure of the corn dog.
Like a corn steak.
Well, no, you know how like they'll do the sausage and the pancake one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I wish there was like a dessert corn dog, one that has like beef jerky on the inside and maybe like taquito on the outside, like a gas station corn dog.
Got it, and it comes prepackaged.
Yeah.
Maybe like a potato chip on the outside of a pepperoni.
It's a weird one, but I like it.
Yeah. 3, 2, 1.
I put Ceiling Can't Hold Us by Macklemore.
I put Reborn by Kanye and Cudi.
This is YOLO by The Lonely Island featuring Adam Levine and Kendrick Lamar.
This is YOLO by The Lonely Island?
And Kendrick Lamar and Adam Levine.
Okay, yeah, I forgot. I really thought the song was by Drake, but okay.
So don't get too crazy, it's not worth the risk. You know that we are still young.
I like that alternate view on YOLO, YOLO meaning like you only live once, fuck it. That's kind of like Drake's version of it. And Lonely Island's version of it is like you only live once, life is a gift, we gotta be careful with it. Don't take risks. You only live once. What do you want to die?
Sit down. Don't drive that car.
Also, I just want to say before we get to the next one, you don't just live once. You live once here on earth, and then you live an eternal life with Jesus up in the clouds, where you get to dance around with all his angels.
And your grandmamas.
And kind of do whatever. And living forever also is not like a terrifying idea.
It's not to you?
No, that doesn't like scare me.
No.
Like, why would that scare me? Like living forever with no end. I can definitely comprehend that, and my brain is like cool with it.
Yeah, but death is a little harder for you, right?
Ooh, don't even say that. Don't say that. Life grips is what I call them.
Let's hear the next one, G.
Wow, I never knew that the water sound was in the sample and not added to the song. That's so funny. That makes the music video even more interesting.
I almost wrote such a funny answer. I was gonna guess a Corpse Husband song.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I was really going to.
But you know the answer now?
I think so now.
Okay, yeah.
But for some reason, the second I heard it, I was like, oh, that's that Corpse song. 3, 2, 1.
Gosha by Snot?
Gosha by Snot.
It is Gosha by Snot.
Yeah, there we go.
Let's go.
What's the original sample?
It is La Douche by Jim.
La Douche.
Or it's La Duce.
Or L.A. Douche. It could just be like about like a guy from, it's kind of like a Hollywood guy, Oh, jeez.
You gotta read this screenplay I've been writing. None of it's written yet, but
Sorry, I gotta take this.
Nice chain, red ball mains, chain swing, like pretty things.
Great song.
Great song. Shout out to Snot.
Doing all
Oh, yeah, it's like a chest bump.
Yeah.
I always thought that a chest bump was doing cocaine off your buddy's chest.
No. All right, Grant, serve us up a hot dish of who the fuck sampled that? That's the Isley Brothers with Footsteps in the Dark.
Wait a minute, I feel like, isn't there like more than one answer to this one?
There is 2 other ones that I will take, if you know the one that I think our fans will know.
Right.
Yeah.
Because there's some classic songs that sample this.
Yeah, it's an iconic drum pattern. 3, 2, 1.
These Changes by Thundercat?
I put Them Changes by Thundercat. Which
That's definitely
Them Changes.
Yeah, that's what it's called.
We'll take your
Okay,
answer.
all right.
It's also Good Day by Ice Cube.
Good Day by Ice Cube, and then what's the other one?
Won't Do by Jay Dilla and Triple Double by French Montana Currency.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, a lot of people like sampling the Isley Brothers, and they love cashing checks.
They sure do. Yeah, they'll sue you.
Yeah.
See, I wanted to do a version of this game where it's who did they sue? So we hear a classic song, and we have to guess what modern song they sued.
Yeah.
So it's like the Robin Thicke thing with Marvin Gaye, or it's like TLC No Scrubs, and then you guess Shape of You by Ed Sheeran, you know?
Absolutely.
That would be a fun one.
That would be fun.
If there's enough, that would be fun, because then we could also get into a little bit of our law jargon, which people probably don't expect us to have. You've been on the other side of that stuff so much that you kind of picked up a little bit.
Yeah, pass a lot of bars while you're in prison.
Oh, let's hear a little bit of them changes.
Nobody move, there's blood on the floor.
Is that 12-string bass?
12-string bass.
12-string bass. Oh my lord.
Is that song about him killing someone?
Nobody move, there's blood on the floor.
And I can't find
my heart. Maybe he got murdered?
Wow, I can't believe we've got Thundercat and Bootsy Collins in the same video. I mean, really representing for the bass community out there.
Let's go, bass heads.
Bass heads. Wait a minute. Oh, okay, I got it.
Was that original sample?
Carlton Williams, the prison song.
The prison song.
I've been there.
Yeah, you have been there.
Yeah.
That's like about it's kind of like when they write a song about your hometown.
Oh, I miss that place.
Yeah, yeah. Whoever came up with the flute is a fuck.
Why is that?
Just like the sideways instrument. It's just like so weird. It looks like you should play it this way, and then you gotta hold it sideways and like purse your lips all weird.
Fuck it, sideways instruments.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And also, I don't like purse your lips. Purse is great as a noun. I mean, I've seen some really cute bags, but pursing your lips just sounds like something you shouldn't do.
Yeah, it's like pucker. 3, 2, 1.
Mask off.
Mask off, you.
Mask off my future.
I was gonna call y'all sheep, but
post-pandemic song.
Yeah. Omicron's got something else to say about it.
Omicron. Omicron.
Who's naming the viruses now? Elon Musk and Grimes?
Yeah.
Percocet, Miley Percocet, rep the set, gotta rep the set.
It's actually a funny coincidence. Your second wife was named Molly Percocet.
Yeah.
All right. Well, this is a fun game of samples. 7-4 is your final score. Riley versus Dignan. If you want us to play it again, once again, send some samples over to DJ Grant. That's linked in the description. Let us know your favorites down in the comments. And also like the video, subscribe, all that stuff I said at the beginning. But Diggy, leave these wonderful people with some advice to leave or live their lives by.
You can't take your money with you after you die, but you shouldn't spend what you don't have because credit card debt gets passed on to the rest of your family.
All right, this has been Hivemind TV. We love you, we appreciate you, and we will see you in the next video.
God bless you and your families.
Yeah. I am happy to report there is no dandruff back here. There's none on your shirt. Just so you guys know, dandruff-free back of the shirt for Dignan.
You hear that, ex-girlfriend? I fixed my dandruff problem.
Insane how much dandruff there is.
Oh, there's some?
Diggy dandruff.
Diggy dandruff. Yeah, my scalp's falling off. I got Parmesan cheese head.
Tell me when to stop.
Blue light's bad, but Labatt blue light is pretty good.
Who would sample Beach House? What's up? You're watching Hivemind, the most corrupt show on the internet. My name is Riley, and as always, I'm joined by my elusive co-host, Graydon. Today we're setting a bad example. This is Guess the Popular Rap Song from the Sample. All right, if you haven't seen the other episodes, this is how it's gonna work. DJ Grant's gonna play us a song or a sound, and we're gonna have to guess which popular rap song it's sampled in. 1 point for each one we get right. Me versus Graydon versus you, Mara from the UP.
Oh, you're a Uper, huh?
All right, before we get into it, make sure you like the video, subscribe if you want to see more, go to HivemindTV.com and check out our merch, and also consider joining our Patreon. It's only $5 a month. It's the best way to support us. We love everybody who does.
Come on, Grant.
First one.
Give me some ganja!
Oh, yeah.
Give me some ganja!
Is he saying, give me some ganja?
Yeah.
I never noticed that. I know what this is from, but I never noticed that he was saying, give me some ganja. See, I would be shocked if you got this one wrong for many reasons.
I'd be shocked if you got any right today.
Really?
Yeah.
If I'm gonna get this one right, I know it.
I'd be shocked. You did not bring it today.
What are you talking? We just started.
We had to drag you into the studio.
I always get points in the games.
We had to drag you in here today. You were so hungover. It was so out of character.
It's not true.
3, 2, 1.
DNA, Kendrick Lamar.
That's what I put.
It is DNA by Kendrick Lamar.
Yep. You forgot the period afterward. You don't get a point.
I forgot the
There's a period after all of the song titles on Damn.
I'd rather die than to listen to you. My
DNA, not for imitation.
Give me some ganja.
This is from Mary Jane.
Mary Jane?
By Rick James.
Oh, okay.
Do you love me, Mary Jane?
Oh, I know that song.
Do you not think you love me, Mary Jane? Yeah, it's a great song. You ever seen Snatch? The Guy Ritchie movie?
Okay. Okay, yeah, no, I haven't seen that movie.
Yeah. Don Cheadle in it says ganja or ganja.
Oh, okay.
Come on, G Money.
It's already over. Yay! You did it! Big girl, see?
Oh, I know this one.
Is this DMX?
Yes.
Okay.
This is DMX
with
on
his daughter.
A slingshot ride with his daughter.
Wow, his voice is really one of a kind.
Yeah.
Imagine him like reading bedtime stories.
Good night, moon! What's another bedtime story?
I don't know. My parents never read me shit. They sang me like, somewhere over the rainbow.
Somewhere over the rainbow.
3, 2, 1.
I put Under Pressure by Logic.
I put Keep My Spirit Alive by Kanye. I know it's the last track on Donda.
This is Life of the Party by Kanye and Andre 3K.
It's on the Deluxe. Is that the last on Deluxe? See, the problem is I spent no time with the Deluxe.
See? It's already over. Yay! You did it! Big girl!
The outro.
Yeah.
See, that's the thing. I never listen to the end of songs.
Oh, you're kind of an early quitter.
Well, I'm just afraid of the end. Because I don't know what's going to happen. Like, is there an afterlife? Is it, like, reincarnation? You just never really know what's going to happen.
Can you shut up about this stuff? Oh, can I just hear it again? I just want to hear it again.
What is that laugh? It's very staccato. I like it.
That sounded nice. Let's hear it again. That's my G-spot. I didn't even know I had one. But that's it. We found it. After all these years.
We didn't find it. We found it. I had nothing to do with it. I had nothing to do with finding
Grant
it.
helped find it.
Right, well.
Grant found it.
Yeah.
You know the song this is from?
Easily.
Wow, that's awesome.
I just started rapping.
It's probably a great song.
It's a good song, yeah.
Yeah. 3, 2, 1.
2010, Earl Sweatshirt.
That's what I put.
It's 2010 by Earl Sweatshirt.
Oh, I didn't know you had it.
Well, when you said you started rapping, I was like, oh, okay, so it's not cooked into the beat, and then I like re-listened to it in my mind a few times, and I've been listening to that song a lot. So.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a bigger bag for the cohort.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna need that sent to me immediately.
Because this is Black Noise.
Yeah.
Black Noise made this beat.
Right.
And so that is that's some crate digging Detroit shit
Absolutely.
right there. Yeah,
absolutely.
I'ma need a bigger bag for the cohort. Trying to make a millionaire out of slum dogs.
That is one of my, I liked it a lot when it came out.
Yeah.
I like it even more now. Mm-hmm. It has just stayed with me. Now, another name for a mailbox. It's butthole, right?
That's gross. Why? Why would you call your mailbox that?
It's mailbox.
Man.
You get it? Listen, some of the jokes gotta be gross.
Yeah,
it's
true.
wordplay. Just let it be what it is.
That's true. By the way, I got a letter for you.
No.
Round 1. Fight.
Me and him? Who said that? All right. I guess.
Ow! Ow! Stop! Ow!
Oh. Mortal Kombat. You know, if I were to start a band today, I'd call it L and the Degenerates.
3, 2, 1.
I put Square Up by Zach Fox.
I put Karma Chameleon by the Culture Club.
This is Nuketown by Ski Mask the Slump called Juice WRLD.
I literally had Ski Mask the Slump God written on here and was thinking of a song to write, and then I was like, oh, but it's gotta be a fighting song, Square Up.
Yeah.
And Kenny Beats made the beat for it, so I figured that's something Kenny Beats would put in a beat.
Giant white dork. A GWD, as we call him in the industry.
A GWD?
Yeah.
We got any GWDs who watch us?
Shout out all my GWDs out there. I mean nothing bad by it.
GWD's up 100 points.
Round 1. Fight.
Nuketown, a Call of Duty reference.
COD.
Damn.
Oh. Play it one more time. I'm gonna mime piano to it. You know what I find interesting? That if you obey all of the traffic laws as an Uber driver, you get 5 stars.
Mm-hmm.
But in GTA, it's the exact opposite. It really makes you think about the concept of quality. You know? What are we giving 5 stars to? And why does GTA have it ass backwards?
Maybe they've had it right this whole time. You know?
Right? Hey. Dude, my Uber driver got out and beat up a pedestrian with a baseball bat. It was awesome.
He cut off an armored truck, looted it, and then got back in the car and finished the ride.
Where was he hiding that rocket launcher? He just had it all of a sudden.
I think he killed a baby. 3, 2, 1.
I put Witchblades by Lil Peep.
I put Switchblade Cocaine by Lil Peep. Is that a song?
This is Witchblades by Lil Peep.
That's the hook. That's the hook, though.
Okay, yeah, so I do know the song I was talking about.
That is crazy, and yeah.
Switchblades, cocaine, isn't it like that?
Yeah, I can't believe you know that.
That song gets played a lot.
That is, yeah, it's a very popular one. There's 2 Peep fans, you know what I mean?
Big head on the beat.
Switchblades, cocaine.
A 3 Days Grace sample.
Beautiful.
You know, it's interesting. A lot of stuff changed post 9/11, but people really get mad when I post 9/11.
Yeah, that is weird.
Like the video.
They get mad when I dial it, too.
They're gonna be mad when I die lit, too.
I'll be mad if I'm not with you.
Forever, baby. Forever, baby. Ooh, I know this. Oh! Oh! Whoa! They go, wonder how I got all this bread.
Let's go!
It's a sponsorship for Wonder
Tax
Bread.
Man. 3, 2, 1.
I put Gunna and Lil Baby, Oh Okay.
I put Rap Star by Polo G.
This is Oh Okay by Gunna featuring Lil Baby and Young Thug.
What? That might be like the least I thought I knew it of anyone I've ever gotten right. Like I recognized it and then I was like, what's an old song by Gunna and Lil Baby?
Out of my wrist, counting and spinning. Man in the coupe, mama no penny. Chop out the top, hit it the limit.
What are you doing?
Oh, my bad.
So you got lost there?
Yeah, I kind of got lost.
Yeah. Well, I know the original song, Beach House. Man, I don't know what samples this.
Right as it started, I thought I heard something familiar, but it might just be that song's familiar to me. 3, 2, 1.
I put LSD, A$AP Rocky.
Tequila Shots by Kid Cudi.
This is Summer by BK the Ruler.
Oh,
That makes
interesting.
I can hear it now.
Yeah. Wow, we literally reacted to that song on the channel and everything, and I never noticed that it sampled Beach House.
How about that?
Everything's bad in the summer.
What a great song.
If you don't know that song, by the way, if you don't know that artist, please check out BK the Ruler. She's awesome, one of the best artists coming up right now.
Grant, drop another doozy on me.
Before we get into the next one, by the way, I know there's been a lot of comments about your knees recently. And just like don't worry about it, okay? Knobby knees aren't that big of a deal, and just because you could hang a coat or a shirt on either one of them and it would work as a coat rack, it would function that way because they protrude so much, doesn't mean that you're lesser than, doesn't mean you should be self-conscious about it.
I'm not.
Yeah, okay.
But you keep bringing it up.
Well, I mean, the comment section brings it up, and I just want to make sure it's not getting to your mental, you know what I mean?
It's not.
Just because when you're walking towards a wall, your knees would hit the wall before the bill of your cap would does not mean that you should be exiled from society.
Just because I had to have my pastor install cup holders at my pew at church so I could properly praise the Lord doesn't mean that I'm some freak outcast.
Just because your tailor had to specifically make pants for you that fit your knees, once again, it doesn't mean that you should get any hate thrown your way. If anything, you're special.
Thanks, man. That means a lot.
I just want to make sure that the comment section's not getting to you.
Again, it's not, and I'd kind of appreciate it if you just didn't bring it up.
Sure. Part of running a YouTube channel is looking out for the wants and needs of your co-host.
Thanks.
Fuckers in school telling me always in a barber shop. Cheek Keef ain't about this. Cheek ain't about that. My boy a BD on fucking Lamron and them.
A classic.
Absolute classic.
Similar to the conversations I have in the barbershop as well.
Really?
Yeah, for sure. I try to strike up that conversation verbatim, actually.
Interesting. Yeah. I go to sports clips.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and I just talk hoops.
Sports clips?
Yeah, I love it. They give you the hot towel, and there's like a girl dressed up as a referee.
Finally, they've marketed a barbershop to men.
3, 2, 1.
Love Sosa.
Love Sosa.
This is Love Sosa by Chief Keef.
Oh, yeah.
Easy money.
I was thinking about this earlier. It is weird that Chief Keef made an album called Finally Rich at the age of 16. Finally. Oh my God. I really thought it would happen when I was 11 or 12. And all these years later, I'm finally rich. All right, let's hear a little bit of Love Sosa. So you're basically the same thing because we only can play a little bit of it.
Fuckers in school telling me always in a barbershop, Chief Keef ain't about this, Chief ain't about that.
just a little synth under it, same thing.
Have you listened to the new Chief Keef album at all?
Yeah, I've been listening to it a bunch. I was
good?
listening to it today. It is, yeah, it's one of the best Chief Keef albums I've heard in a long time.
Interesting.
What's Up is my favorite off there right now.
I kind of had a feeling like he was kind of teed up for a resurgence of sorts.
Yeah.
Like there's been enough mimicry and like...
Oh yeah, he's the most influential. He's often brought up in those conversations of the most influential of the last decade and never really had that resurgence like big hits since the dawn of Chief Keef. And these ones feel like they might not get there, but it's definitely some like, you're gonna hear these more often than the past couple years of Chief Keef.
Yeah. Oh, I know that one too.
Man, this one is hard. This one makes you want to sing out, like immediately. That's how I felt. Like I heard it and was like, oh shit.
All right, 3, 2, 1.
Seasons Carry Me by Anderson .Paak.
I put Me Through by Anderson .Paak.
Yes, this is Season/Carry Me by Anderson .Paak.
Yes!
I was one track off, I think.
Oh my gosh.
That's crazy you get a Malibu one right.
I know.
I
know. Right away, I was like, Strawberry Season.
Yeah, okay.
The sweetheart is coming around.
Ain't shit changed but the bank statements. Spent the summer in the wave with the beach babies. Threw your chula in the buggy.
Love that album. That's my favorite Anderson .Paak to date.
Made it on a MacBook.
Did he?
Yeah.
He made that album on a MacBook?
Yeah.
Whoa, I didn't know that. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Man, he's just like me.
Dude, that's what I'm saying.
To preface this next one, it's a weird vocal interpolation.
Okay.
Understood.
I love that song.
Yes.
On a Plane by Nirvana off Nevermind. You've got the Dave Grohl vocals in the background. The first time that Dave Grohl vocals appear on a Nirvana song is on a Plane. I believe so.
Our friend just met Dave Grohl.
Yeah, that's true.
Said he smelled really nice.
He's a goofy guy. I was watching his Jesus and Miro, and I was very surprised at how goofy Dave Grohl was.
Yeah.
You always just picture guys from the 90s, especially from the grunge era, to be mysterious and dark in some way. Cool. And he is like a full-on dad, giggling and being like, oh man, I met Little Richard. It was awesome, man. It was so cool. Like he's just a geek, you know?
3, 2, 1.
Solo Dolo 3 by Kid Cudi.
Put Madam Rhythm by Drake.
This is Switching Lanes by Pierre Bourne.
Whoa, I thought Pierre for a minute. That's so odd. So wait a minute, so how does this go?
Man, I'm on a plane, man, I can't complain. First class game, too much money game.
Oh, okay, so he doesn't just say, and I'm on a plane.
Right.
He says, and I'm on a plane, I can't complain. That's interesting.
That is interesting.
Yeah.
That Dave Grohl's sucking money out of Pierre's pockets just for him saying he's on a plane and he can't complain. To me, this is where like music and law, like this gets a little muddy.
Oh, totally.
Should we really be giving Dave Grohl more money for Pierre saying that?
I don't think it's going to Dave Grohl.
You think it's going to the big fat fuck cats up top?
I think it's going to the baby, the swimming baby. With the money?
That kid's a money-hungry pig.
Has been since the beginning. He's chasing the pool, chasing the dollar, and then look at him. Cuckoo gaga. He's wanted money the whole time.
Gotta be a hyper pop song.
What is this, like Mario Sunshine or something? It sounds very aquatic, very like watery.
3, 2, 1.
I put Obedient by Blade.
I put Peroxide by Echo 2K.
This is Legendary Member by Thai Boy Digital, Blade, Echo 2K, and Young Lean.
Ah, Legendary Member.
We were draining.
Well, yeah, we knew it sounded drinking, but I just couldn't. Oh, man. Because I originally had Wrist Cry by Blade written down, and then I was like, wait a minute, it could be Obedient. I don't know.
Welcome to my world, everything's crazy. Had you in my arms, take care of my baby, riding in the egg.
I moved a bunch of weight my first year in college.
Yeah.
A freshman 15, yeah.
Kind of ominous.
This is a Metroid Prime sample.
See, I had Metroid as a kid, but I couldn't afford Metroid Prime.
Oh.
Yeah, it was like $10.99 a month, and just, you know, my mom wasn't having it, so. Now, which came first, the visor or the hat? The hat, right?
You're right.
So I was thinking about that earlier. Like, is there any more reduction we can do to create a new item?
Well, we have a headband.
Right? There's a headband, so it's like the beanie without the, you know what I mean, without the top. We got those socks that people wear that go over the shoes. That's like socks without the bottom of them.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
We have those. We have crop tops. We have shorts. I'm assuming pants came first.
Yeah.
I mean, we have glasses. We have the monocle. We have Bill Belichick's sweatshirts.
Yeah, the cutoffs. Man, I think we've done it all.
Toeless shoes. Sandals. Shit.
Sandals.
It's crazy.
Slides.
We've done it all, really. Is there anything left?
Yeah, I don't know. 3, 2, 1.
I put ULT by Denzel Curry.
I put 99 Till Infinity, Joey Badass.
This is Love Scars by Trippie Redd.
How about that?
Oh, really? I didn't know there was a sample. Yeah, wow.
Let's hear it. That's good.
That is good. I can't believe I didn't recognize it.
Yeah.
Very recognizable once I heard it. But.
See, I always start songs like 30 seconds in.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I hate the beginnings of things. I hate the beginnings of relationships, movies, the newspaper.
One thing that is real about you that I think would shock our audience and shock any normal person is you used to read the plots of movies on Wikipedia until the last paragraph and then watch the last 20 minutes of the movie.
I still do that.
That's absolutely insane.
Yeah, I can actually masquerade as kind of an art snob.
You have so much extra time, too.
Exactly. I can watch Family Guy.
You don't want to skip those.
No.
Every detail's important. You want every callback that Seth MacFarlane makes.
It kind of keeps my comedic chops sharp.
Ooh, I love that song.
You know that original?
What's the original called?
I Can't Keep Forgetting.
I Can't
Keep Forgetting by Michael McDonald.
Yeah.
Oh.
I can't keep forgetting my love anymore.
Ooh, why was I was just singing in my head something that was not that.
Right.
So that, wait. Oh.
My
whoa.
lord.
Hey, whoa. LBC. Oh my god, I had to take like a trip around like a haunted mansion in my mind to find the name of that song. I was singing every lyric and then I finally got there, but holy god.
Yeah. 3, 2, 1.
Regulate, Warren G.
Regulate, Warren G.
This is Regulate by Warren G.
Wow, what a pick. What a pick. You smoke like I smoke,
And you're high like every day.
Just hit the east side of the LBC on a mission trying to find Mr. Warren G. Seen a car full of girls, ain't no need to tweak.
Brings me back to graduate school. Oh my gosh, when that song came out. Woo!
Rhythm is life, and life is rhythm.
All right, last one. Let's do it. Yeah. Well, we got Gucci Mane's My Kitchen is being sampled here.
I believe what we're referencing is an interpolation and not a sample, correct?
Okay. A very new song sampling now a very old song,
Yeah.
which is so weird to think about. Like, this is from like the mid 2000s.
Yeah.
This is damn near 20 years old.
This is damn near Warren G sampling Michael McDonald.
Right.
I Keep Forgetting came out in like maybe 78 at the earliest.
Right.
And Warren G came out maybe probably 91, 92. So it's
right.
not that far apart, which is weird to think about.
Yeah, it is getting to that space now where hip hop's been around for a very, very long time.
And we can have hip hop sampling hip hop that is just as old as like Blue Eyed Soul being sampled by 90s street rap.
And you can have an artist right now who is still on their come up and sampling an artist who, yes, that song is old, but is a contemporary.
Right, exactly.
Like that artist is putting out music that everybody knows right now.
Yeah.
But 15 years ago put out a song
That's
that
a
then
classic.
is a classic and it worked into this new music. That is a beautiful thing.
It is, because
really
we'd never see Michael McDonald as a contemporary to Warren G.
Not at all.
Even though they made great music at the same time, but now it's very much intertwined. 3, 2, 1.
Smino, I Deserve.
Smino, I Deserve.
This is I Deserve by Smino.
Yes. Good to end on a good note.
Yeah.
And a song that we love.
Yeah. Sometimes when I get like this.
My stove lit my blunt for me this morning.
One of the best songs of 2021. If you slept on it, don't sleep any longer.
Yeah, don't.
And with that, Happy New Year, guys. This is the first Hivemind video of 2022. We put out 125 videos last year. We're shooting for even more in 2022. So thank you guys for sticking with us. Other than that, like the video, subscribe, all that stuff I said at the beginning. And Graydon, leave these people with some wonderful advice to live their lives by the first of 2022.
No problem. True genius is the recovery of childhood childhood at will.
All right, this has been Hivemind TV. We love you, we appreciate you, and we'll see you in the next one.
Bye.
I leave animating corpses to Tim Burton.
Yes.
Oh, you got a bloody finger.
Oh, I know. I was chewing the shit out of my cuticles. My cuticles. I hate ones like this.
Ooh.
It is so iconic.
What's up? You're watching Hivemind, the most damp show on the internet. My name is Riley Zos, and I'm joined by my cologne-infused co-host, Dignan.
Smelling like a sweet little flower.
Today we're stealing all the free samples at the farmer's market. This is Guess the Popular Rap Song from the Sample. You didn't see the other ones, this is how it's gonna work. DJ Grant's gonna play us a song or sound that has been sampled in a popular rap song. We're gonna have to guess which popular rap song that is. 1 point for each one we get right. Me versus Diggy versus you. Mikey Vasilatos from Akron, Ohio. I know LeBron says this in a cheeky way, but you really are just a kid from Akron. All right, before we get into it, make sure you like the video, subscribe if you want to see more, HivemindTV.com for our merch. Also consider joining our Patreon. It's only $5 a month. You get the extra content, and you get to play against us in the games like Mikey from Akron. Today's game is a little bit different, so stay tuned for a twist about halfway through the video. Oh yeah.
That's beautiful.
Beautiful stuff.
That's one that's very iconic that I don't know if I've ever heard the original.
But what better place to start than this song?
Right.
You know what I mean?
How perfect.
You kind of don't have a choice.
Yep. 3, 2, 1.
Good morning, Kanye
morning.
West.
It is Good Morning by Kanye West.
Oh yeah.
It's good to start with a point.
Original sample is Someone Saved My Life Tonight by Elton John.
Oh, it's Elton John.
That's an Elton John song.
Elton John.
Wow.
How about that?
Good morning. Beautiful sample work, a little pitched up Elton John.
Kanye knows how to do it better than anyone else. What is that?
Huh? It's coffee. Starbucks.
Who's that on the cover?
What?
Who is that?
That's just like their logo, I guess. It's like a mermaid woman.
Turn it away.
What?
Turn it away.
Are you flirting with the girl in the Starbucks cup? Dude.
Turn it away. Just stop. I'm getting distracted.
What? What the hell?
She's so pretty.
What? You have a crush on the Starbucks logo? Stop. Dude. No. This is...
You think I could get a word in after the video?
You can talk to a cup after the video, yes. Yes.
I know it, but I don't. And that's the tough part.
Ring, ding, ding. Dude, the other day I smoked so much weed that I threw up.
That's good.
It was sick and twisted.
3, 2, 1.
Mad City, Kendrick?
President Carter.
This is Backseat Freestyle by
Ah, of course it is.
Ah, ring, ding, ding. Ah, ring, ding, ding. In my head I went, oh yeah, okay, yeah.
Martin had a dream.
My dick's as big as the Eiffel Tower.
Have you seen the post in Kendrick's subreddit about like breaking down the math of his dick being as big as the Eiffel Tower and fucking the world? So it's like saying like it would be technically very small if his dick was the Eiffel Tower fucking the world.
Yeah.
Because compared to the world, it's not very big.
People have so much time on their hands.
That was the caption. Somebody posted the screenshot and said people have way too much time on their hands. Like, Kendrick, please drop an album. Like, these people are desperate.
The world's like, is it in yet?
Sticks the Eiffel Tower in the Mariana Trench.
Don't forget to rub Mount Helen.
Gosh, that was sexy.
She said, come into my wife?
Come into my life, I hope.
Yeah. Okay.
Stop cuck shaming.
Yeah.
That's what I will say.
Yeah.
Stop it.
We need them.
Stop cuck shaming.
Sorry.
Jesus.
My bad, brother. 3, 2, 1.
I put P Power.
P Power.
It is P Power by Gunna featuring Drake.
Oh, yeah.
And for unrelated reasons, I would not like to hear part of this song.
No.
I don't want to.
We're gonna hear it.
Okay, I'm gonna put my head down then.
Well, it's fine. You can.
Go ahead, Grant. I'm gonna think of the war.
Fucking for hours. That pussy got power. That pussy got power.
Is it over?
Yep.
Okay.
I quite liked it. I got a question. Is pig meat technically groundhog? All right, cool. We were fucking for hours. Let's go to the next one, Grant.
That it's too soon to forget you.
Well, that's the Queen of Soul.
Aretha?
It's Aretha Franklin.
Aretha Franklin.
Detroit!
Dude, I completely forgot to ask you about this. The other day when I was driving, I saw one of those Little Caesars guys out spinning the sign like for the pizza place, and it looked just like you.
No, it didn't.
Have you been doing that?
No, it didn't.
What the hell?
No, it didn't look like just like me. What are you talking about?
Have you been picking up shifts as the sign guy at Little Caesars?
You did not see what you thought you saw. You must have been high or having a common illusion. That was not me, okay?
Are you crying?
No, I'm not crying.
I was just wondering if you were spinning a sign at Little Caesars. It's not that big of a deal.
No, I'm not crying. Yeah, the $5 hot and ready is not $5 anymore. So what? It's nothing to cry over. They still have great deals. It's still one of the top sign spinning jobs you can get in the industry. I mean, it's head and heels above a car wash or something, or like a Metro PCS. The Little Caesars job's like one of the top ones.
For sign spinning?
Yes, you better watch your tone. And anyway, it wasn't me, okay?
I didn't know sign spinning was an industry of any kind. I didn't know there's a ranking of sign spinning.
Right, now you pissed me off. It was me, motherfucker, and I'm the best goddamn sign spinner on 6 Mile. And you let Joey, Bryce, and Angelica, they can get fucked. That's my block. I'm the sign spinner. I invented the triple twirl. And I'm the first one to ever stand on his own sign. I spun it. And I stood right on top of it like a little perch. And it kept spinning. And so did I. And I'm not gonna stop just because some bigwig from Hollywood. You know what? You struck a nerve, buddy. You just really, really struck a nerve. How about you don't drive around anymore to places you don't need to go?
Are Joe, Bryce, and Angelica other sign spinners?
Oh, yeah.
You
could call them that.
I don't care. I'm not invested in the drama of the sign spinning community. I'm just asking.
I will fucking end this town. Oh, I will end it. Joker style. Let me show you a little something.
That was pretty cool. Oh.
Now what? Who's the big dog on 6 Mile now? 3, 2, 1.
I put Johnny P's Caddy by Benny the Butcher and J. Cole.
I put I Wish by Kodak Black.
This is Surround Sound by JID featuring 21 Savage and Baby Tate.
Yes. Oh, okay.
I was just trying to go super gremlin.
That it's too soon to forget.
Push the fucking pack off of the porch or break a pound down.
Yeah, that's rocks.
Yeah. That's a really, really good one. That flow's crazy.
Yeah.
DJ Grant, drop that next one. Twist is coming, guys. All right, stay tuned. Oh yeah.
That is nice.
That is nice.
Yes.
I did not know that was a sample. What are you laughing at?
I'm just picturing those squirrels when they make them water ski. It's just so sick.
You ever seen like a bulldog skateboard? Yeah.
Why is it always a bulldog? They're like the skaters of the dog world.
I don't know. They seem a little chunky to be skateboarding.
It's never a dachshund. Like a Pomeranian seems like the right size. Maybe even a pug. I don't know.
Or like when those raccoons ride those little tricycles. That is my favorite. I love when a raccoon rides a tricycle.
How'd they get thumbs though?
I don't know.
That seems weird that they got thumbs and everyone else got shafted on thumbs.
Yeah, I feel like they're God's second favorite. I kind of snapped with these guys. I'm gonna give them thumbs and an insatiable hunger for trash. They are gonna love trash and they're gonna be able to pick stuff up.
3, 2, 1.
Out of Time by The Weeknd.
I put 6-star wanted level Babytron.
It is Out of Time by The Weeknd.
Yes.
It's right as you said it. I played the song at my house the other day.
Yeah, it's a great song.
It is a great song.
Yeah, I love Jim Carrey's thing at the end of it. And just like the song says, you are out of time.
But I'm out of time. Say I'm there for you, but I'm out of
I wish I could like go back to prom because of that song. I guess I never went to my original prom, so. Does that work? If I never went to my original, can I go? Like,
yeah.
It's a voucher?
Yeah, as long as you have a voucher. Yeah,
yeah, cool. I definitely do.
Prom voucher, yeah. Who are you gonna ask?
Sorry, I know you're busy, but say something!
It's literally a vector graphic. Like it's not a person.
She said yes.
She did not say anything. She's a cup.
Oh yes, I can't wait to go to prom with you, my new wife. I mean, we'll take it slow. My new girlfriend.
Jesus Christ.
I hate ones like this.
Ooh.
It is so iconic.
This is a Fast and Furious sample.
Oh.
I'm gonna watch all those movies tonight.
Tonight?
Yeah.
That's gonna be a long, you're gonna be up all night.
Yeah, I got a lot of Adderall, so it should be easy.
Right, okay. Yeah. And you get so angry when you take Adderall. Fast and Furious, I guess.
Yeah. 3, 2, 1.
I put Poppin' by Rico Nasty.
I put Work It by Missy Elliott.
This is TD by Lil Yachty, Tierra Whack, Tyler the Creator, and A$AP Rocky.
Oh, yeah. Okay, all right.
I swore it was like Missy's era. What a flow.
Well, it has come time for our twist. We're gonna start doing this in samples. We might do it in some other games too. For the next 4, Dignan and I have chosen samples to play for one another. So we fed them to DJ Grant. He's gonna play them out loud. I'm not gonna guess when mine is playing. Dignan's gonna guess, and vice versa.
Yes.
So there's 2 possible points for each of us in this section. So DJ Grant's gonna play Dignan's first, and I'm gonna guess, and then it's gonna be the other way around.
Got it.
Ooh. Did you pick it like one of your favorite songs? What was your...
I do like the song, but it's just like, it's one of my favorite sample flips. That's what made me think about it. It's just like a really iconic, clean sample flip. All right, you ready, Riley?
Yep.
All right, 3, 2, 1.
Put Heart of the City by Jay-Z.
This is Oh Boy by Cameron featuring Jules Santana.
You might not recognize it by title, but play him a little of the track. And
Dipset.
I know it.
Okay,
Yeah,
all right,
exactly.
all right.
Just Blaze. Oh, baby.
It's crazy that I guessed something from the Blueprint because
Right.
Just Blaze did half the Blueprint. Like
Yeah.
it sounded like something either Ye or Just Blaze would chop up.
Absolutely.
You know what I mean? But I
Yeah.
just didn't recognize it. Wow.
Oh boy!
Wow.
And that's Rose Royce from the Car Wash soundtrack is the original one.
Oh, okay.
Working at the car wash, yeah. All right, hit me with Riley's.
For my first one, there are 2 possible answers.
Okay.
There's probably more, but there's 2 that I feel like you would know.
All right.
That both sample this sound.
How you feeling? You feel all right?
How you feeling? Yeah! Oh man, no bells are ringing. All right, I gotta guess. I don't think it's right.
All right, Diggy, you ready?
Yes.
3, 2, 1.
Suede, no worries.
This is Numbers on the Board by Pusha T or Buffalo by Tyler the Creator.
Buffalo's where I recognize it from. I would not have gotten the Pusha one, but yeah.
Well, you gotta hear the Pusha T
Yes,
one.
let's
You gotta
go.
hear it.
How you feeling? You feel all right?
That's crazy because that sounds like a Tyler beat. You can tell Tyler's a little.
He's Pusha T
yeah,
influenced.
big-
He loves Pusha T.
Big time.
There's that video of Pusha T performing live and Tyler's in the crowd.
Yeah.
I think it's South by Southwest. I could be wrong. People will know what video I'm talking about. And Tyler is rapping every word from the back. He's like getting up on people's shoulders, like rapping every word at Pusha T.
That's
and
hype.
Pusha's like pointing at him like, hell
That
yeah.
is hype.
Yeah. All right, let's hear the second Diggy Choice sample. So this is the Jackson 5, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Jackson 5.
Oh, baby, give me one more chance. Tell me I love you. Okay. All right. So it's just the beginning part?
I will say this. I think it's pitched and slowed too.
Oh, wait a minute. Wow, I never noticed it.
Right? And it like blows your brain up when you realize it.
Wow. Oh my God.
I hope you get it right. 3, 2, 1.
Izzo, Jay-Z.
It is Izzo by Jay-Z.
Yes. Oh my gosh. I never noticed noticed it was sampled in there until you said it was slowed.
Yep.
How'd they get that cleared?
I don't know, because Kanye made that beat.
No, I know.
Yeah.
Of course.
And yeah, I don't understand how they got it cleared either, but
I can't believe Kanye thought to try to sample something so popular to then pitch to Jay. Like, that just seems crazy to me. He'd be like, oh yeah, here, clear this, Jay. You'll be fine.
H to the Izzo, V to the Izzy. With Shizzle, my nizzle used to dribble down in VA.
How weird is it that I guessed another song from the Blueprint?
I know.
The other one.
I was gonna say something when you guessed that one, but I let it be. It's crazy how like such an iconic song can have such an iconic song baked into it, and then you've known that song for so long and never really picked up on it. But that's like part of what makes it become so iconic. You know what I mean? The ingredients in there are already great. All right, 4-2. Let's get Riley's last selection on Diggy here. Smoking weed with you.
Yep, that's the part.
Who's that original?
Mr. Twin Sister.
Mr.
Formerly just Twin Sister, but they had to change it, and so they added Mr. So it's Mr. Twin Sister. I believe there was another Twin Sister band or something like that, but they had to change it.
Weird.
So when Meet the Frownies came out, they were just Twin Sister. All right, you ready?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Rigor Mortis, Kendrick.
This is The Recipe by Kendrick Lamar featuring Dr. Dre.
Yes, of course.
The bonus track off Good Kid, Mad City.
Yeah, a great jam too. God dang it, I was close. Yeah, Rigor Mortis is like a crazy jazz sample.
Yeah.
It's not that. I was just in the ballpark, so I had to guess something. Wow, you got 2 stumpers on me and you got 1 of mine. Nice, well played.
Yes, hey, there we go. Let's hear a little bit of The Recipe.
Every morning when I wake up, money on my mind, go time to get kicked up.
Absolute jammer.
Yeah, I'm a huge Mr. Twin Sister fan, and then I love that song, and that's kind of how I discovered Twin Sister, was from hearing that sample and wondering what it was.
Oh, that's cool.
So
the magic of the world of samples.
Hey, that's why we play this game.
Absolutely.
Somebody's gonna discover something today that they haven't heard that's an old song, and go listen to that band, and then maybe that'll become their favorite band.
Yeah, like the Jackson 5.
Right. All right, back to the ones Grant picked. A field recording vibe to this one.
It sounds like a toy piano like half mile away.
This one's weird, but I think I recognize it. There's gotta be a story here though. Yo, did you hear about the documentary they're doing on Michael Jordan's long lost son? It's called 23andMe.
3, 2, 1.
Sad.
Sad.
It is Sad by X.
Yes.
There we go.
That is X sampling a BMW i8, which was his favorite car.
Really?
Sampled his favorite car.
So it's like the turn signal or something?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's weird. It's so melodic.
I actually love that beat. I don't know how they made that quiet little field recording sound like that.
Yeah.
You know?
It's really cool. It's got such emotion to it.
Yeah. Grant, let's get into the next one.
Wow. I don't care who sampled it. That was gas.
This is Half Mast by Empire of the Sun.
I got in a lot of trouble for that over the last year or so.
What?
Being half masked. 3, 2, 1.
I put Sky Might Fall by Kid Cudi.
I put Nail Tech by Jack Harlow.
This is The Spins by Mac Miller.
Oh, okay.
That makes a lot more sense than a Jack Harlow song.
See, I knew it was that era. Like, I was like, it's early Mac or early Kid Cudi. It has to be.
Yeah.
Wanna get a mansion, a jacuzzi, a theater to watch my movies, couple whips and lots of fancy things.
Oh yeah. Let's hear the next one.
All right, this next one is a vocal interpolation.
Okay.
You went fast asleep. You wouldn't even talk to me.
I'm intoxicated.
Oh, I know who does it. I just don't know the track title. I'm gonna need to look it up.
Man, what is the song though?
3, 2, 1.
I put Drake Feel No Ways.
Race My Mind.
It is Race My Mind by
Wouldn't make love to me.
I knew it was newer than this too.
Yeah.
But I was just like, damn, that's my favorite song off the new one.
Me too. And it's funny because that is a Rick James interpolation, and I hear that song being covered by like white guys in dad hats doing little like sing-songy versions of it now all the time.
Yeah.
Like, I wanted you to race my mind. I'm like, oh, sweet.
Think you fell fast asleep.
Wow, I really do love that song.
Yeah.
Drake is really good at that. And just thinking to take Rick James and do like a sultry R&B song is a really good idea.
Yeah, he is kind of our Rick James. Yeah. Think about that one, kids.
Think about it. Guys, you want to hear my impression of a really cold Rick Ross?
Yeah.
Maybach music.
Oh,
all right, great.
Today's price.
Fat Joe.
Fat Joseph.
Yesterday's price is not today's price. You know, I watched that live.
Oh, really?
On Instagram. When Fat Joe went live with Nori and was talking about that, I watched it.
Wow.
It was right after Drink Champs with Kanye.
Yeah.
And he's just saying, he's like, price went up. Yesterday's price.
That's hard.
Yeah, he just keeps doing it to Nori. He's hyping Nori up.
That's hype.
Oh, it was so cool.
3, 2, 1.
Diet Coke.
Diet Coke.
This is Diet Coke by Pusha T.
Yes.
Crack open another DC.
Man, I love this song.
Yep.
It's grown on me more and more the more I listen to it. You ordered Diet Coke, that's a joke, right? All right, well, that was another fun game of samples. This is maybe our favorite game to play on this channel. We're gonna keep doing it. So if you have some interesting samples, send them over to DJ Grant. We've got his stuff linked in the description. And make sure you like the video, subscribe, all that stuff I said at the beginning. And Diggy, would you like to leave these wonderful people some advice to leave or live their lives by?
I sure would. Some people feel the rain, and others just get wet.
All right, this has been Hivemind TV. We love you, appreciate you, and we'll see you in the next one.
I love you, Pusha T.
I love you, Pusha T.
Thanks for watching, Pusha T.
Thank you for watching, Pusha T.
And Kanye.
Is it true that that's really just piss? Whoa, wait a minute. Where'd they go? Oh, okay, hey. Yeah. What's up? You're watching Hivemind, the thickest show on the internet. My name is Riley, joined by my wimpy co-host Graydon.
I'm not thick, I'm small.
Today we're playing another game of Guess the Popular Rap Song from the Sample. If you haven't seen the other ones, this is how it's gonna work. DJ Grant's gonna play us a song or sound that has been sampled in a popular rap song. We're gonna have to guess which popular rap song that is. 1 point for each one we get right. Me versus Graydon versus you.
Abby in Jamestown, New York.
More like Lame Town. All right, before we get into it, make sure you like the video, subscribe if you want to see more, HivemindTV.com for our merch. Consider joining our Patreon. It's only $5 a month. You get extra content, it's the best way you can support us, and also book a cameo with us. If you'd like us to say a special message for you, our cameo link is in the description. It's also very cheap. Thank you to everybody who's booked one.
Touch the ground, don't be shy, girl, go bonanza. Shake your body like a belly dancer.
Ooh, something not a lot of people know about me. I originally went to school for belly dancing.
Really?
Mm-hmm. You want to see what I learned?
Yeah, sure.
I didn't get very far,
Yeah,
but you can see
the
you can see the general fundamentals are there. Not everyone
It's
can
like
do
the
that.
shirt doesn't help. Yeah, we don't really know. Yeah,
I'm not in shape.
Right, we're not seeing the full potential.
And I don't have my chain, my belly chain.
This is Bonanza by Akon. Now, I've been curious about this. Is this song an interpolation of "Hey children, what's that sound?
No.
Everybody, look what's going down"?
I think
it is.
No, it's not.
Pull up the Who sample.
Contains a sample of one song, "The Lunatics Have Taken Over the Asylum."
Yes, no. 3, 2, 1.
Shake It by K-Flock.
I put Neck and Wrist, Pusha T.
It is Shake It by K-Block featuring Cardi B, Dougie B, and Bori 300.
Yep, Cardi B, the drill snippet. It came out.
Oh, yes,
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah, shake it. It's like a sped up drill sample of Bonanza by Akon.
Okay,
Yep.
cool.
All of my eyes get mixed with the robber. Bro, bitch said she was gonna touch me. She lying, Kuna Matata.
That's a lot of bass.
She lying, Hakuna Matata. Shit is so crazy.
I've been waiting to hear someone say that on a drill song. John Coltrane?
Duke Ellington.
Duke.
And John Coltrane.
Yeah. Okay. That's a classic. Is that In a Sentimental Mood?
That's the exact song.
Yeah. Wish I could get a point for that. No points for jazz freaks in the building.
Oh, man.
Think jazz.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking jazz.
Skibadoo bop-badoo beep-badoo bop. Fwant, 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 fwant.
Right.
3, 2, 1.
I put Infinity 888, the X and Joey Badass song.
Odd. I put 95 till infinity, Joey.
This is Diablo by Mac Miller.
Okay.
I can't believe that's the only song that samples that.
I really heard Joey's voice over it and
Yeah, of
thought like
course.
it was New York. I was like, if it's not Joey, it's another New York rapper.
Right.
That's what I was thinking.
Well, that's a quintessential New York jazz tune too.
Yeah.
You'll always see like, rainy New York streets, and they'll put the
Yeah, like I was picturing like somebody being like, word, like something like that over the top, like the intro being like that.
Colder than the mono. Rapping head honcho, rocking shows like I was Bono.
That's cold.
Uh-huh.
That is cold. On to number 3. Now this one's tricky because that is a sample too.
Yeah, that's a Beatles sample.
Correct.
I didn't know that. I thought that the song that I'm gonna guess sampled the Beatles directly.
Oh no, because I know who made this version. It's not Masego. It is Masego. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And it was like early SoundCloud era when Masego was like making beat, like Pink Polo.
Yeah,
like
Pink Polo EP.
Yeah, Pink Polo EP. Era.
Medicine and Masego.
Yes.
Okay. So this is a sample of a sample getting sampled.
3, 2, 1.
Champagne Poetry, Drake.
Champagne Poetry.
It is Champagne Poetry by Drake.
All right.
Drizzy. Shout out Masego, man. What a huge moment that
Shout
was.
out Masego.
It's the pretty boys versus the petty boys. Sold that already, got a whole new set of toys.
Have you heard the new Drake disses towards Pusha T on the leaked Jack Harlow song?
No.
They are crazy.
Really?
Yeah.
Subliminal? Because I feel like I've heard the snippet.
Not subliminal. The last one's not subliminal.
What's he say?
He says green faces on our Daytona watches or something like that. Like he's like, it's something about Daytona. He mentions Daytona.
Damn. They're still going at it.
And he also says that his thirst for revenge is uncontrollable or something like that.
Doesn't he also say, don't talk to me unless you own property?
He might say that.
I think he says that in that snippet.
He also says, when I see you, I'll spit in your face. Hatu.
A lot of people would pay good money for that.
I know. There are a lot of people out there who want the spit.
Mm-hmm.
I doubt Pusha T does.
Hey, and if he does though.
No kink shaming. You don't kink shame
not.
Pusha T.
No, he's a tough guy.
He's the king of coke rap.
Yeah, you're not gonna kink shame the king of coke rap.
You can't kink shame the king of coke rap.
No.
Oh, shit. I thought that was just going to be a drum fill, and then all of a sudden I got hit with a brass wave.
For what?
It's like a German car horn. When the brass... I'm like, oops, sorry. I'm moving.
Wow, what is that song?
Soft Shell by Motherload.
The Motherload.
The Motherload. Holy fuck. Why is it always the Motherload? I feel like the Fatherload plays more of a role.
In the baby making?
In the baby making, yeah.
You're disgusting, and you shouldn't talk like that. 3, 2, 1.
Letter to Ye by Designer.
Birdwalk by Soulja Boy.
This is the Spicy Fish diss track by Pusha T.
Oh, the Arby's song. It's the Arby's diss track? No way.
Arby's is gas, and I don't want to take the slander.
Well, speak to the people, because you're not going to convince me. I don't like Arby's very much.
Y'all are fucked up hating on Arby's.
What do you like there? Like,
curly fries.
Yeah, okay.
Beef and cheddar. The turkey sandwich is good.
Jamocha Shake is a funny name for a thing.
And don't get me started on the apple strudels.
Oh,
they're fresh.
I have heard good things about the apple strudels.
The whole world love it. Now I gotta crush it. Filet your fishes. Then you should be disgusted.
So it's a McDonald's diss track.
Yes, he's dissing McDonald's for not giving him his due for writing I'm Lovin' It with his brother Malice.
Got it.
But now he's on the other side of it, teaming up with the competition, burying McDonald's.
Rest in peace, Ronald McDonald. Absolute clown.
Hey, listen, when I eat Arby's, I also say, yeah.
I'm usually on Coke when I'm at Arby's. So.
See what we can see, wearing a smile.
Wow.
Wearing a smile.
That makes me feel like I'm in like a lobby that's really tall and there's like a fountain, but there's a lot of plants in there.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean?
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Toronto.
I'm picturing it's like an office building. You're there to see like a specialist, maybe like a right ear specialist.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and you kind of have to walk on one of those, like, it's like squares over a koi pond.
Yeah.
And you're like, this is unnecessary and honestly a little sketchy.
Yeah.
But it's tranquil.
Koi fish are so much bigger than I expected them to be in real life.
Yeah.
I did not see one until Vegas in real life, and I was like, that's the size of a dog.
Yeah.
Like,
and it was older than you, guaranteed.
It's a fish.
Yeah. That blows my mind that fish can be that old.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
I put Mr. Wonderful by Action Bronson.
Put Sunday by Z Loopers.
This is Robes by Freddie Gibbs and Madlib featuring Earl Sweatshirt and Damo Genesis.
Old Freddie Gibbs.
That old Freddie.
Well, it definitely seems like something that Madlib would sample.
Yes,
So,
absolutely. I could hear the beat.
I knew it was him or The Alchemist.
Yeah.
It had to be.
You ain't shit if you ain't never struggled. You gotta put in hard work before you flex your muscles.
That's Lenny White cutting through on the guitar, I think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's like a jazz guitarist.
Today is gonna be the day that they're gonna throw it back to you. By now, you probably should have time for you. And I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. You know what's really fucked up? I listen to the Neil Cicerega version of that song more than the original now, so I think of it as like this weird despondent mashup with the Full House theme song.
That doesn't have to exist, but it does.
Well, but he's the best mashup artist of all time, Neil Cicerega. He has some other amazing ones. He has a mashup of the Inception music and YMCA. And it turns it into an absolute heart-wrenching ballad. It really does. It's like dramatic as fuck. We'd love to stay at the YMCA.
I feel like I've heard that one.
That one's hilarious.
You know Hans Zimmer cheated on his wife? Did you know that?
No, not till now.
Yeah. I think he tried to buy her a car as an apology. Didn't work. She left him anyway.
You telling me Zimmer tried to fix his marriage with a Bimmer?
Yeah. Zimmer tried to fix it with the Beamer.
Zimmer tried to fix it with the Bimmer.
Didn't work. Sorry, Hans. 3, 2, 1.
Yesterday by Lil Peep.
I put Tatiana by Blueface.
This is Yesterday by Lil Peep.
I thought I could hear it in Tatiana somewhere.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Bust down.
Maybe. Call Neil up. Tell him we need that mashup.
There you go. I'm gonna be honest, guys. My least favorite Lil Peep song maybe of all time. Let's hear it.
Change my name, shave my head, tell my friends that I'm dead.
Yeah.
Not my favorite one.
It's just like you hear that guitar and you just...
It's too much. The melody is too earworm. Yeah. Rest in peace, Lil Peep.
Absolutely.
One of my favorite artists of all time. For this section, Graydon and I have each selected 2 for each other to guess from. So Graydon selected something for Grant to play where I'm gonna guess and he's not, and then vice versa.
Good luck.
Yes, good luck to you as well. Oh my gosh, it was like being carried away on a pillow into the clouds.
I wish I felt that good. You know what I mean?
Right.
That emotion that they're hinting at there, I've never gotten there, but I can see it.
What is the original song? Does that?
You Don't Know My Name by Alicia Keys.
Oh.
Alicia's singing the violin part. Oh. 3, 2, 1.
I put Flashing Lights by Kanye.
This is Comfortable by Lil Wayne featuring Babyface.
Ah, okay. For some reason, the strings remind me of the beginning of Flashing Lights,
Yeah.
you know? And then the synths drop in.
That's a good guess. It is a Kanye beat.
Kanye made the beat.
Right.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mr. West.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's the song I'm gonna grind with my dad at my wedding too.
Oh, geez. Another one of your weird wedding traditions, man.
Me and my dad, we grind. Wow. Pretty Young Thing by Michael Jackson.
PYT.
I should know this one. Oh, man. Quincy Jones on Prod.
Correct. Correct. Yep.
Quincy made another one.
3, 2, 1.
Hate It or Love It remix.
This is Good Life by Kanye West featuring T-Pain.
Oh, I had no idea. Let's hear it. Oh.
Yep.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
That's amazing. Kanye has such a good ability at taking vocals and making them into like instruments.
Yeah.
You know, and that little snippet in that song does sound like a little like guitar or maybe like a synth or something, and he's just using it as an instrument. And
Yeah. It was much more expensive than using a synth or a guitar.
I'm sure.
It was Michael Jackson.
That is crazy. He loves sampling Mike Jack.
Yeah, he does. But that one I never knew, and then once I learned the connection, I was like, what the hell? How did I never put that together?
Put one there, brother.
There we go.
Oh, wee, woohoo! Michael Jackson. Serve him that bass, Grant. Sounds like he's playing the drums with one hair.
This song's Charlie Brown, correct?
Absolutely. This is.
Is it actually Vince Guaraldi? No. Okay.
It's Stink Pie or whatever. Who's the kid that plays the piano that's stinky?
Mud Pie? No. No.
Shit
What's his name? Crack Pipe?
Yeah.
What's his name? For real? Bagpipe?
It's something like that. Trash can? Oscar the Grouch.
Pigpen. It actually isn't as, it's like our stuff wasn't that much grosser than what that actually is.
Pigpen. His parents were just divorced, right? That's why he was so stinky.
Does a parent's divorce make you stinkier?
Mm-hmm.
I never knew that's why you stunk. Dude, I'm sorry. That stinks that your parents got divorced.
3, 2, 1.
The World Is Yours by Nas.
It is The World Is Yours by Nas.
Wait, for real?
Yes.
I literally don't.
It's mine.
Wow,
Whose
that's
world is
crazy.
this?
It reminded me of something from Illmatic, but I just did not.
Yeah.
I just guessed a random song on Illmatic.
Really good guess. I'm so happy you got one.
That's so crazy.
Whose world is this?
The world is yours. The world is yours.
Great sampling.
Oh,
there.
yeah.
That song rocked.
That's what New York always does. It makes all of that soft stuff sound so menacing.
Yeah.
Just the way it's like, it turns dark, you know?
Serve me up Riley's little sandwich.
He made the team this year. He said he wasn't tall enough.
It's the voice. All the things.
Because this is Family Business by Kanye West.
Okay.
That's this song.
Okay.
So Kanye is being sampled.
And it's that little voice, which is a sample in itself, I assume.
I'm pretty sure it's a sample of All That Glitters Is Not Gold.
Yes.
That.
Okay. Oh, man.
3, 2, 1.
Goosebumps, Travis Scott.
It is 90210 by Travis Scott featuring Casey Hill.
Oh!
Yep.
See, I figured it might have been Travis Scott with Mike Dean connection here.
Yep.
And I haven't listened to Goosebumps in like 4 or 5 hours. And so it's not
it's
not that fresh.
Yeah.
So I didn't really remember, but.
She love me, I done made it now. I done found like meaning now. All them days are hard to break.
Wow, that's a jam.
That's my favorite Travis Scott song ever.
It's his best.
Yeah, it's so good. If we ever do a Travis Scott bracket,
Yeah.
that is in contention for the winner, for sure.
Cool. I like your picks.
Thank you. I like your picks too. Wish you would like my picks on Instagram, but
I don't give a fuck about that fake ass.
it just helps with the algorithm, like,
Yeah.
Whatever.
It's fake. Everybody's fake on there. It's all fake. BBLs and fake everything. You got a BBL now and like.
Yeah, so what?
Okay. I mean, it good for you, but.
Thank you. If you got it, flaunt it. That's what my mom says.
Yeah.
Oh.
Shut up. I'm thinking. Whether I'm hungry or not, I'd eat a horse. I'm just curious.
Yeah. Yep.
People always wait till they're starving to death. Say, "Oh, I'm so hungry, I could eat a horse." It's like I'd eat it in between meals. I eat it when I get the chance.
Yeah.
I want to eat a horse.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
I put Lose Control by Missy Elliott.
I rock Gucci, I rock Prada, I spend dollar after dollar.
I Get Paper by Kevin Cossum featuring Drake.
Yes.
Oh.
Thank you.
What?
Thank you. I'm sorry I didn't get like that title, but I knew what I was talking about.
What are the other two?
I would say I think a more famous version is Centuries by Fall Out Boy.
Oh.
Right at the beginning of the song.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember that.
Century. That song sucks. Oh boy. If I hear that at a stadium, I'm like, why do they still do this?
Wow, so not only do they like interpolate it with their vocals, but the little beat machine or whatever keyboard in the back is just playing that exact melody too.
And it's Boy Wonder, which is not what I expected.
I appreciate the pity point there, Grant.
Okay, mythological creatures. I feel like there's a hierarchy that nobody pays attention to or talks about.
Okay.
So think about the mythological creatures that are familiar to us, okay? Like think about a dragon.
Yes.
A dragon is a giant flying reptile that breathes fire. A Sasquatch, a hairy humanoid who loves beef jerky.
I'd say that's more cryptological, but it'll play.
Cryptological?
Yeah, that's what you call like those kind of animals.
Oh, I hate talking about crypto.
Yeah.
Both of those feel like they take real deal imagination to dream up.
Yeah.
If they don't exist, somebody came up with them and I'm like, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Whereas the unicorn is just a horse with a horn on its head. There was no work done there. It's like somebody turned in a paper late. Like they were like, oh, it was a horse with a horn. It's magic. But it's a horse with a horn. You know what a horse looks like, right? It looks exactly the same, but horn on its head.
And then like the person sitting next to him is like, All right, I'm gonna give that wings. Pegasus.
And somebody's like, eagle head, griffin. Yeah.
Yeah.
Genius of Love.
Genius of Love, thank you.
Yes. Love that song.
That song's really good, and I urge everyone to go listen to it.
Oh, it's amazing.
It is amazing, but like what they're saying, it's like one of those songs that's like hypnotizingly good, and then you listen to the lyrics and you're like, oh, what the heck? Like, do you remember the lyrics?
No, I don't.
It's give it a rerun and listen to the lyrics. It's like a weird storytelling. It's strange. I just urge everyone to go listen to it and get back to me. Report back to me. Let's do 600 words.
Geez.
Cursive, handwritten.
Homework. Oh,
Yeah.
geez. Cursive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Keep Killing, G Perico.
Jump on it. Sir Mix-a-Lot.
This is Big Energy by Lotto.
Really? Well, this also samples it. Keep Killing by G Perico. It's a great song. West Coast rap.
You're right.
So my guess also samples it.
Yeah.
So I get a point.
Mm-hmm.
But Lotto, Big Energy is a much bigger song. I did
Absolutely.
not know that sampled Genius of Love.
That's cool. Let's hear the Lotto version.
Yeah.
Bad bitch, I could be a fantasy. I could tell you got big dick energy.
Oh, so now big dick energy is a good thing. For so long, we were shaming him, you know?
I didn't hear that.
Yeah. It's whatever.
Shout out to Lotto though.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's cool.
Some kind of freak music.
Yeah. See, this sounds mega familiar. I have like something in my head that's going on top of this that I'm just trying to like put my finger on. You know, when I was a little kid, me and this kid from my neighborhood who was like the troublemaker, we got in trouble because we spent all day rolling up sidewalk tar to make like little balls of tar, just like because we were little like idiot kids. And then he threw it at an ice cream truck as it was going by. And then the driver of the ice cream truck got out and said, "Hey, how would you kids like it if somebody threw rocks at your house?" And the kid responded, "You live in there?" And then he got super embarrassed and got back in and drove away.
He like opens his door back up and a toothbrush falls out. He's like, God damn it.
He's like, fuck.
His wife's like, honey, are they throwing rocks at us again?
Clean the living room.
Give me a SpongeBob. 3, 2, 1.
Showtime by Jaleel.
Emo Girl.
This is Bliss by Young Lean featuring FKA Twigs.
Oh, it's the new, with the,
Sick music video.
Yep. Oh my God, I've been listening to that song a bunch too. I knew I recognized the bass line from something.
It's a great music video.
That album was a little hit or miss for me, but that song is awesome.
Yeah, that was a link up I didn't know we needed. Oh, is it done?
Yeah.
Cool. You know I love Young Lean.
I know, yeah, absolutely.
You know I'm a big leaner.
Leaner?
Yeah.
This is a vocal interpolation.
Okay, a vocal interpolation.
Gonna let you see everything, but remember that you asked for it.
Why does that sound like so many things?
Yeah, wait, is that Never Shout Never?
This is Nick Jonas from Camp Rock 2.
Wow, this is Nick Jonas. Why does it sound like I'm Yours by Jason Mraz?
I was just about to guess
It sounds like I'm Yours by Jason Mraz.
I'm still gonna guess I'm Yours by Jason Mraz.
No, because that would count. That came out before Camp Rock 2, right?
This is 2010, so
yeah.
So this was probably interpolated from that.
Who in their right mind is interpolating Nick Jonas?
Camp Rock.
Camp Rock 2, the final jam.
Oh, Camp Rock 2, the final jam. That's my bad. Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
I put Riding by Young Bands.
I put Bands That Make Her Dance. Juicy J.
This is Wait Your Turn by DC the Dawn.
Oh, really? Wow. Shout out DC the Dawn.
Stuck his hand back in the Camp Rock bag.
I also want to say, I think it's very funny that I guessed Infinity 888 and you guessed 95 Till Infinity by Joey Badass. And then in this one, I guessed a Young Band song and you guessed Bands Will Make Her Dance.
Yeah, it's weird. We can't avoid each other.
I know. It's like we turned off all the lights in a mansion, both blindfolded ourselves, and then walked around and somehow kept running into each other.
Yeah.
It's like the house is big. We should be able to find our own spots to hang out.
Yeah, like I sit on your lap on the toilet and I'm like, oh, whoops, sorry, I didn't know you were here. My bad.
Let you see everything. Remember that you asked for it.
Wow, a direct vocal and lyric interpolation.
Yeah.
I didn't know enough Camp Rock Final jams.
Imagine being Nick Jonas. You're on the Amalfi Coast. You're sipping like an olive martini. You're getting your feet rubbed. And all of a sudden, your Bluetooth rings. It's your manager. It's like, hey, DC the Don is going to use that Camp Rock jam of yours. And he's like, $1 billion. He hangs up and throws a grenade off a cliff or something. That's fucking creepy. Yeah, that's fucking scary. What's that? Like, but Hell's Angels or something?
All for Myself by Sufjan Stevens.
Oh, it's a Sufjan sample.
Close your mouth when you're talking to me. Sorry. 3, 2, 1.
I put Kendrick Lamar XXX.
I put Topanga, Trippie Redd.
This is Hood Politics by Kendrick Lamar.
That's a good guess.
Yeah. I definitely thought it was a Kendrick. Yeah, that had to be a Kendrick thing.
Man, and he just announced, so we have that to celebrate.
I know, that is gonna be so sick. Mr. Morale and the Big Steppers.
That's what it's called?
Yeah, that's what the album's called.
That's weird. Cannot wait.
I'm assuming Balenciagas, right?
Big Steppers, yeah.
He's got
absolutely.
Big Steppers,
Yep.
yeah.
I've been A1 since day one, you niggas boo-boo. Your homeboy, you black that you're from, boo-boo.
That was another game of samples. It's one of our favorites to play on this channel. If you have some samples that you would like to see in this game, send them over to DJ Grant. His stuff is linked down in the description, along with our Patreon, our Cameo, etc., etc. Make sure you like the video, subscribe, all the stuff I said at the beginning, and Graydon, would you like to leave these wonderful people some advice to live their life by?
Sure. Everything comes to him who knows how to wait.
Waiters, you're in luck. All right, this has been Hivemind TV. We love you, appreciate you, and we'll see you in the next one.
Hi, Mom. Hi, Shinda and Tim.
Hi, Shinda and Tim.
There are many things that I would like to say to you, but I don't know how. So baby. Yep, there he goes again.
It's kind of like a club banger, isn't it?
Wow, I recognize that.
Ooh. What's up? You're watching Hivemind, the shortest show on the internet. My name is Riley Zosen, with my stout co-host Dignan.
I'm not that stout.
Today we're bridging generations. This is Guess the Popular Rap Song from the Sample. You know it, you love it. DJ Grant's gonna play us a song or sound that has been sampled in a popular rap song. We're gonna have to guess what popular rap song that is. 1 point for each one we get right. Me versus Diggy versus you. Bence from Budapest. All right, before we get into it, make sure you like the video, subscribe if you wanna see more. HivemindTV.com for our merch. Consider joining our Patreon. It's only $5 a month to get a bunch of extra content. There's a bunch of new videos up there right now. Also, book a cameo with us. Get us to say a special message just for you. And we have a show, June 4th, live on stage, Hivemind, first show ever, Detroit, Michigan. Tickets are in the description.
Let's do number 1, Grant.
Oh, there's 2 answers for this one.
Okay.
Because I think that the new one is a reference to the old one.
Okay.
Very iconic sample.
So I'm gonna look twice as dumb when I don't get either of them right.
Well, no one expects much from you.
Really?
No.
God, that kind of feels nice. I'm free.
Stupidity is freedom. You heard that here first.
Oh, if I'm stupid, how can I sing like that? 3, 2, 1.
712 and Kill Jill.
I put 712 by Future.
It is 7:12 p.m. by Future and Kill Jill.
By Big Boy featuring Killer Mike.
Oh, I do remember that song.
Yeah. Oh, and Jeezy?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. It's like an Atlanta classic.
Yeah.
Like 2017, late era Big Boy hit.
Stand behind 5%, you can see the G name. Lil one going crazy, ready to split.
God, that song's good.
Oh, yeah. That album is great.
There are good songs on it.
It has really stayed with me, though. The songs that I like, I listen to every day.
Yeah. You sound manly when you're sick. Imagine if you just talked like Future your whole life.
Oh, man.
His voice is beautiful.
Yeah.
It is so beautiful. Cuts right through the air, straight into your ear.
Okay, you don't have to go in there. I get the point if you just pointed to my ear.
It goes straight into your ear.
Okay. Marvin Gaye.
A little Marvin Gaye.
Yeah.
In Detroit City, it only feels right to play a little Marvin Gaye in the samples game. Barry Gordy was really onto something when he signed that guy.
Yeah.
You guys know what I mean? We all remember Motown, Hitsville. Wow, what a time to be alive. When cars were cars and cocaine was basically legal.
Very brave to sample this song, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
That Marvin Gaye estate does not fuck around.
No. 3, 2, 1.
The Heart Part 5, Kendrick Lamar.
The Heart Part 5.
It is the Heart Part 5 by Kendrick Lamar.
Swag on him. Brand new Kendrick right in the game. Yeah, that's how you know Grant's really on top of this like rap shit. He's like ear to the ground, you know what I mean? Second a song comes out, he's like, oh, who fucking sampled in that? I'm fucking on it.
Pain covered up in camouflage. Get used to hearing Arsenal rain.
Wow, what really cuts through on this, and me and Grant watched this video together earlier, is how he like remains in this pocket with those popping congas around.
Oh yeah.
Those little popping.
He pulls the drums out too at that one point.
And it's just the bam. And an amazing testament to the recording that Marvin did originally.
Yeah.
Because that shit sounds timeless.
Absolutely.
Sounds so good, so crispy. The arrangement is so beautiful.
Yeah.
And it's brought back to life by one of the greats.
And it's not even on the album.
Yeah.
This is just him saying, oh, this is...
I'm coming for you.
This is what I'm on.
Yeah.
And it might not even be what he's on. Who knows what the album
yeah.
sounds like. It's also produced by, like, the sample was flipped by Beach Noise, the trio who worked pretty heavily on Baby Keem's album.
That makes sense.
So.
Yeah.
I was dreaming of the past.
Donny Hathaway.
Donny Hathaway's cover of Jealous Guy by John Lennon.
Amazing. Donny Hathaway made a whole career out of like great covers.
Yeah.
He did A Song for You by Leon Russell that's very famous.
Yep.
The John Lennon. This song's great. This is like a dive bar late night. You've had 16 too many Molsons.
Yeah.
You play this one on, crack a pool stick over your head, threaten the bartender, your bill's too high. Then you kind of back out of the bar and make sure like you're watching everyone.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Classic Tuesday night.
You really painted a picture with that one. I love that.
Thanks.
Which reminds me, I've always kind of envied that about you.
What?
Being able to paint a picture with your words, you know? So, the other day I was playing poker with a bunch of my buddies, and they're all different breeds of dogs. And so I was just kind of sitting around with them around the table, and it's like, you know, it's a basset hound and a beagle and like a bunch of other types of dogs, and we're all playing poker.
That's you painting a picture with your words.
No, I'm just telling a story, and if you see it that way, then yeah, sure.
Yeah, I see a classic picture. Kind of like man cave, you know.
Cool, I got it.
Yeah.
Nice.
3, 2, 1.
Dreaming of the Past, Pusha T.
Dreaming of the Past, Pusha T and Kanye West.
It is Dreaming of the Past, but she Kanye West.
Yeah, there's a lot of great samples out right now.
Yes.
So we gotta knock it out. Those were easy, but
yeah, I think that's the first time I've ever gotten 3 straight in this game.
Yeah.
I was dreaming of the past.
It's levels, it's layers, so pray for the players.
That is my favorite by far off that.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that. I like Let the Smoker Shine the Coops. I really like Brambleton.
I like Neck and Wrist.
Neck and Wrist is a nice one.
I mean, that's a great album, but that song is like, I could listen to that song every day.
Yeah, I do listen to that song every day.
Yeah. I'm having a great time with you.
Me too.
Never fails, buddy. I'm glad you're still sick, by the way.
Thanks. I'm sick as shit on the skateboard too.
Really?
Yeah, I'm like nasty with it.
I don't think that's true.
No, it is.
Is that true?
It's new. Yeah, I like learned last week and I'm crazy with it.
Can I ask Grant about it? You seem like you don't want me to inquire. No?
I wouldn't ask Grant about it. Why wouldn't you just ask me?
Let's talk later.
Oh.
That's like...
Yeah, see, it doesn't look good.
What do you mean?
I'm not buying it. No, that's like surfing or something.
Well, no, it's like I was skating to a punk song.
Wow, I recognize that.
Ooh.
It's Lights by Ellie Goulding.
Lights by Ellie Goulding.
That's why I recognize it. Raving. Oh, you slick fuck. I know this one. I know the artists. Fuck my knackers. What's it gonna be? God damn it! Willy Wonka ever drop music outside of the movie?
Well, did he drop Imagination? I think there's a remix of Imagination. I think it was Elton John and Waka Flocka Flame were on it.
Holy shit, those two linked up again? It's trouble when they get in the studio.
I know. Come with me.
Fuck!
And we'll be
Brick Squad!
in a world of pure imagination.
You can't do the singing part either.
I know, I can't sing. See how much this affects the episodes?
You sound like a bag of bones.
Yeah, I feel like a bag of bones. You think I sound bad, you should see the other guy.
3, 2, 1.
I put hell yeah fucking right.
Put City of Gods.
This is World Watching by
Oh my.
Grant can't say the answer.
Grant he's on laughing gas.
Answer, please.
It is Fabio, isn't it?
It's Fabio.
I knew it was.
What song?
It's called World Watching by Fabio Foreign featuring Lil TJ and Young Blue.
I knew it was Fabio.
Oh, okay. Word.
I knew it was Fabio.
Yeah.
Fuck.
He think he's shining my niggas on time when we take everything but his sneakers and socks. Mention my nigga.
God, he's good.
Yeah, he is good.
He's really, really good at rapping.
You know when movies use real guns, they're rated R, but when they use fake guns, they are PG.
RPG.
Yeah.
Is that like the nightly news?
Yeah, that does sound like that.
Yeah.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Breaking at 7 o'clock.
Yeah.
Local man smoking cigarette outside of library looks cool as shit. Yeah. More on this at 7. That was me.
Really?
Yeah, I love smoking outside the library.
3, 2, 1.
But fucking problems?
I put DMB, ASAP Rocky.
This is Uproar by Lil Wayne.
I literally was thinking it's Lil Wayne rapping on something. I even thought Swiss Beats, and he produced that.
He did produce it.
Fuck. Because then I was like, maybe it is fucking problems. I don't know.
4, 3, 2, I let one go. Wow, get the fuck though. I don't bluff, bro.
Now, if that was the nightly news song, that'd be lit.
Yeah. It is the Sports Center song. They played this on tons of games.
That's true. Whoa.
Oh, okay.
I recognize that. I should know that song.
Big band jazz.
Latin jazz.
Yeah, I'm a Twitch screamer. Do that for about 5 hours a day. What's up, chat?
3, 2, 1.
Suit and tie.
Time of Our Lives by Pitbull.
This is One More Time by Daft Punk.
Oh, one more time. We're gonna celebrate.
I know the song. I don't remember. What?
No, yeah, you'll hear it. You'll hear it. I recognize it now.
Wow.
Not a rap song, but
very good.
Crazy sample.
I'm a Daft Punk's like super listener.
You thinking about super fan?
Yes, oh. Thank you. Yeah. Super fan.
Oh.
I'm a super fan of Daft Punk. Yep.
Give me 3 facts about Daft Punk.
They're blind, and that's why they wear those masks. They are actually humans. They're not robots. And
yeah, third one.
They don't even like to dance.
They don't.
No. They like watching other people dance. That's why they make dance music. If they liked dancing so much, they would have been dancers.
Okay.
So who's the super fan?
I stand corrected. Yeah, you know a lot about Daft Punk.
Who's the super fan now? Fucker.
Okay. All right, we're tied up. In this next section, Dignan and I have chosen samples for each other to guess from. So DJ Grant's gonna play a sample that Dignan has selected for me, and I'm gonna guess, and then vice versa.
Up first, mine for you. This is the BB&Q band.
BB&Q band?
Yep.
Yeah.
What does that stand for?
I don't know. It's probably a guy named BB and his friend Quincy or something, and they made a band.
Okay. Fuck, what is this? I know the artist, I don't know the song.
3, 2, 1.
I put Wings by No Worries.
It is Scared Money by No Worries.
I knew it was on the No Worries project.
That's why you were probably thinking.
Yeah, I thought you had it when you said the melody.
Can we talk?
Yeah, because I thought it was Can We Talk?
Yeah.
Which is that, yeah.
Yeah, it's close.
Yeah, it's like a Bobby Brown song or something, but like, Can we talk
What's
for a
the-
minute?
Yep.
You know, that song?
Time ain't long, and the show ain't free. Ain't nothing free.
Ain't nothing free.
Yeah, I love that song.
Yep, an absolute banger.
It's Jimi Hendrix.
Voodoo Child?
Little Miss Lover.
Interesting, a deeper cut. So Jimi Hendrix sample, and I know the song that it's sampled in.
Yes.
Very well.
Yes.
I fuck with it.
Yes. 3, 2, 1.
Jaguar, Action Bronson.
This is Crack Rock by Frank Ocean.
Crack rock.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a good song.
In
In the middle of Arkansas, with a little rock left in that glass stick.
I love looking for crack rocks on the beach.
Look at what?
You know what I mean? Like finding nice rocks on the beach.
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna find crack rocks on the beach though.
Yeah, Jersey Shore all the time. Summer
well,
16.
you find them with that. Yeah, you find them from people on the beach.
Yeah.
All right, Grant, serve us up another sample. Oh yeah.
Was that my school choir?
This is also the audio of 3 monks fighting over a bag of cheese.
Boom.
I was trying to think of what monks would fight over, and I don't know what they like because they're always so quiet. They don't speak up and let me know.
I don't think they fight much. I think that's kind of part of their character.
Yeah, they got to argue about something. Sports.
They're silent, aren't they?
Well, yeah, but I mean, they could probably let out like some hums and some ohs, you know. Oh.
They can't make noise.
They're not allowed to make noise?
No.
Then why do we say this shit sounds like monks?
Who says that?
When like that, you know, when it's like.
I guess they do like group prayer, like Hare Krishnas do like a group prayer chant type thing. Yeah.
Okay.
3, 2, 1.
Jesus Walks.
Jesus Walks.
This is Jesus Walks by Kanye West.
Yeah.
Surprised we haven't done that one yet.
Yeah. Jesus walks with them.
You know what the Midwest is, young and restless, but restless. Might snatch your necklace.
Me when I was in school.
Oh man, shout out to Steve Carell, man.
Facts.
Shout out to Steve Carell. We need more rom-coms with Steve Carell as the lead.
Couldn't agree more.
I want him back.
Absolutely could not agree more.
When he put his face on the pancakes and Dan in Real Life, I mean, oh my gosh.
Come on.
Steve Carell makes my fucking gut bust, you know what I mean?
He makes my comedy cock hard.
Yes.
Whoa. That's spooky music. Do you believe in summoning demons? Do you think that's possible?
Oh, no.
Really?
Nah.
You don't think there's demons you can summon?
Nah. I don't think we can summon them. I think they're probably already around. But
Really?
Yeah. I think they're just around doing their own thing. Like, what are you going to be like, hey, come here? Like, they're not going to do it. Come here, ghost. Hey, ghost, get over here, huh? I got something to talk to you about.
I got a little revenge gig. You might be interested in.
I mean, what are you doing? Slamming doors, turning lights on and off? Come on. If we're gonna exist, we gotta coexist. You know what I mean?
3, 2, 1.
I put Action Bronson Tongpo.
I put America's Most Wanted.
This is Therapy Music by Logic featuring Russ.
See, I haven't listened to it yet. I hear it's good though.
It actually is.
I've heard that it's very good.
Russ is on a hot streak.
Russ is on a hot streak. That's
I'm willing to say it.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
one.
I'm willing to say it.
All right, let's hear a little bit of this Russ and Logic song that people say is good.
To the field of my dreams, and I let ghosts play around in my head like I'm Ray Liotta. A Yankee owner, I got.
Ooh, a Ray Liotta bar.
Sounds clean.
I hear they rap about how the internet is not kind to them.
Ooh.
Which is like, that's what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah.
how is this good? Where people are saying, if it's about that, how is it good?
Yeah, true.
But hey,
Rich guys talking about how they got bullied.
listen, I'll give it a shot.
Yeah, I will
people
too.
People say it's good, so let's give it a shot.
And I'll say this, y'all can bully me all day long to the tune of $10 million.
Okay, yeah.
You could physically kick my ass.
Yeah.
All day and night.
See, I saw people saying this about the Jack Harlow album.
Yeah.
Like, people were saying, I hope Jack Harlow isn't logged into Twitter. It's gonna be bad for his mental health. And I'm like, this dude is hanging out with Drake and has millions of dollars and is literally on like a huge success run, selling over 100K albums in a week. He do not care.
Nope.
I mean, I think he does care.
Sure.
Because I think he thinks about his legacy as an artist and all that stuff, like the same way any artist is gonna care. But it's easier to take those punches when you're in a mansion.
Yeah. And you can
know?
order like $100 piece of sushi.
So I wouldn't worry about those guys, is
Yeah.
what I'm saying.
Yeah. That's gotta be Zap, right?
That's 24 Karat Magic by Bruno Mars.
Yes.
Oh, okay, yeah. I thought that was gonna be like a Zap sample in it. So it is 24 Karat Magic by Bruno
By
Mars.
Bruno Mars, yeah.
That gets sampled in something?
Put your pinky fingers to
In
the
my
moon.
ass.
Easy.
Easy. Put your pinky fingers in my ass. 24 karat magic in my ass. Head to toe, your pinky's in my ass.
So anal.
3, 2, 1.
Loyalty, Kendrick Lamar.
Look at me.
It is Loyalty by Kendrick Lamar.
Yeah.
I remember it now. It's like the
Yeah.
intro.
Yeah, I mean, it's the whole song. It's sampled
Okay.
throughout the whole thing. All right, let's hear a little bit of Loyalty. For once in our lives in this studio, let's get a little bit of loyalty.
This old chestnut again. God, that's a jam.
Yep. Loyalty, loyalty, loyalty. I said, Diggy, do you love me? Are you riding? Say you'll never ever leave from beside me.
Ow, don't.
Cause I want you to be the host of the show.
You're back, baby.
Thanks, yeah, I think I'm singing better. Right
Yep.
now.
Do you remember any of your babysitters?
Yeah. Who's asking? Did one of them hit you up about me?
No.
Yeah, one of them hit you up about me.
Interesting.
Oh, Emily. I knew you had your eye on me. It was inappropriate, honestly.
Yeah.
Crossed a line.
Sounds
But
like it did.
We're older now.
We're both
So,
grown.
I've done a lot of growing up. And besides, you're only a half year older than me, so.
Whoa, that seems weird.
Well, I was 18 and I was in a lot of trouble, so
Yeah.
my parents needed a babysitter for me, and she was 18 and a half.
Wow. In college, then.
No, she was in my grade. She was just a little older.
Super weird. 3, 2, 1.
Killing Me Softly?
That's what I put.
This is DMB by ASAP Rocky.
Really?
I played my DMB card earlier.
Yeah.
Shit out my...
It just sounded like Killing Me Softly.
I feel like we both got sidetracked by like a confusing melody.
Yeah.
And we both just wanted it to be that.
Wait, it's called DMB?
Mm-hmm.
DMB.
Dave Matthews Band? Is that what it stands for? No. Oh no, it's That's My Bitch. Okay. My Bitch. Yeah, I thought he said Dave Matthews Band during
it's
it.
The Department of Motor Vehicles. Yep.
I don't like that song very much. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah, it seems like same old tricks.
The flow is hard for me to get into. It like makes it feel very like it's a weird flow to pick.
It's an amazing visual presentation though.
Oh, video's great, yeah.
Don't stop, pop that pussy, let me see your doo-doo brown.
Don't stop.
It's like that part.
Yeah.
There are also 2 possible answers for this one.
Did you say make that doo-doo brown?
Pretty sure that's what he says.
Yeah, I do. Because if that's what he says, we got more to talk about here.
Let me see your doo-doo brown.
Right?
Let me see your doo-doo brown.
It says, pop that pussy, let me see that doo-doo brown. This guy got a poop thing?
I don't know, hey.
3, 2, 1.
I put Brown Stains by Tyler.
I put sicko mode.
It is sicko mode.
What's the other answer?
There's 2 other relevant ones. Feel Good Inc. by Gorillaz and Pop That by French Montana featuring Lil Wayne and Big Rick.
It's for everyone that tried to stop me along the way.
Feel Good Inc. too?
On this journey to the top.
Have to slot the top off, it's just a roof.
So it is 5-5. We're gonna get an extra sudden death one.
Yep.
Overtime. Let's hear that sample. I know the album, and now I'm just trying to think of the song.
I don't understand how that works in your head. Seems like it should be the other way
You
around.
got the whole thing.
Yeah, you're like...
just trying to pick the one in it.
Yeah.
Well, I just don't remember the names of songs ever. I'm like very much an album listener.
Yeah.
So I will hear it and immediately go, oh, this is from this era of this artist, but I just don't know what song it is.
3, 2, 1.
I put Igor's Theme.
I put Circles, Post Malone.
This is 99 Problems by Jay-Z.
Oh, I can hear it.
What? That's 99 Problems by Jay-Z?
Foes that want to make sure my casket's closed. Rap critics saves money cash.
Really crazy that that's just like a rock song.
Yeah.
Heavy guitar, big live drums, and then that drum groove.
Something interesting I learned about 99 Problems is that it's based off of an Ice-T song called 99 Problems.
Oh, interesting.
So I'm pretty sure that's got to be listed on the samples too, but like the hook is in an Ice-T song. He says like 99 problems but a bitch ain't one. But from before it came out. Double OT.
Let's go!
Double OT.
That's First Day of My Life.
First Day of My Life by Bright Eyes.
So that's cool.
Yep.
I used to play this on guitar to chicks in high school.
Finally, Bright Eyes gets a mention on the channel.
That's
I've been
true.
begging for that, you know? Shout out to Connor Ober, shout out to Nate Walcott and them, shout out to Mike Mogus and them.
Yeah. They go slept on a lot, especially in the rap community.
I'm Wide Awake It's Morning. I mean, yeah, sure, great album, but beneath that, you got Digital Ashton and Digital Urn, you got Fevers and Mirrors, you got Casadega, The People's Key, criminally slept on, 2011 album from Bright Eyes.
Yeah.
I could go on and on, but
You
I
won't,
won't.
actually.
I won't.
3, 2, 1.
I put Me or Us, Young Thug.
Let's get it started in here by the Black Eyed Peas.
This is Me or Us by Young Thug.
When did Thug... What the...
Beautiful Thugger Girls. When he did his country album.
Of course.
He's holding the guitar upside down on the cover.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it is. I believe it's replayed though. It's not like a direct sample. I'm pretty sure they replayed the guitar and then
Interesting.
had him. Yeah.
I'd love to hear that phone call conversation.
Yeah.
Hey Connor, it's Thug. You must have flipped when that came out.
I was like, oh my god.
Yeah.
But also, I mean, Mac Miller covered a bunch of Bright Eyes songs. Like he used to do that live. He'd bring out his guitar and play Lua. Played First Day of My Life.
Yeah.
Like, you know, a lot of rappers have shown love to Bright Eyes. But yeah, it was crazy the first time I heard it. Yeah.
Hey, well played, buddy.
Hey,
Well
you as
earned.
well.
Yeah.
You as well.
Very good game.
I mean, listen, we're never gonna stop doing samples. Send some samples over to DJ Grant. That's down in the description. Also, like the video, subscribe, all the stuff I said at the beginning. Tickets for our show is down in the description. Cameo, all that stuff. Diggy, you wanna give these wonderful people some advice to leave or live their eyes by?
How you gonna expect to catch a fish when you ain't throwing lines?
All right, this has been Hivemind TV. We love you, appreciate you, and we'll see you in the next one.
Bow! Really got me going.
Look in the window.
Was there a little squirrely up there?
There's something there because it just started knocking on the window a little bit. Was it a bird?
Knock
or a squirrel?
back.
Oh shit!
It's in the other window now.
It's coming through the other window.
I gotta
It might be coming through it. It's a squirrel.
Oh god, it's trying to.
Really? Wow.
I was really trying to get in. You can see its shadow and just hear.
And a squirrel just tried to get into the studio through our air conditioning unit.
Fucking fans.
Is this actual audio of a mouse tiptoeing? What's up? You're watching Hivemind, the most adorable show on the internet. My name is Riley, as I was joined by my deplorable co-host, Dignan.
Not saying who I voted for.
Today we're trying a few samples on for size. This is Guess the Popular Rap Song from the Sample. You know the game. We hear a song or sound that's been sampled in a popular rap song. We guess which song that is. 1 point for each one we get right. Me versus Diggy versus you. Jackson from the Kansas City area.
Be more specific.
All right, before we get into it, make sure you like the video, subscribe if you want to see more. HivemindTV.com for our merch. We've also got a merch line up over on Copes' website. Got a bunch of cool stuff. It's on the screen right now. Go pick something up over there. Linked in description. Also, we got our Patreon link down there. We got our Cameo link down there. Thanks to everybody who's been supporting.
DJ Grant, hit us with the first sample. Oh man.
Dum dum.
It's, yeah, that's like the prominent percussion in this whole track.
You know it? I'm asking you, do you know it?
You just weren't even looking anywhere near me.
I know, because I'm trying not to look at your answer.
Oh, I'm not gonna show you.
I know, but you were writing like you were bleeding a little bit.
Here, look at me.
Yeah, I'm looking at you.
Wait, what the? Where am I?
I'm looking directly at you. What are you doing?
I knew I took a little too much cat this morning, but this is a heavy dose. If I'm literally across the room, I feel like I'm sitting right next to you.
Diggy, you're all right. You're not responding.
What? I'm not. Riley!
It looks like you're trying to say something. Dignan, are you okay?
Your ears are so shiny, they look like little wax buttons.
Dude, why are you sweating so much?
What the?
Dude, please just answer me.
Honestly, this is cool with me. Check this out. I've always wanted to do this and no one can see me.
Dignan. Dude, we gotta do a video.
I kind of like this life a little more than the last one.
Oh, what's up, buddy?
Not much. How are you?
You good? Just
You
chilling.
didn't see none of that shit I was doing, right?
What are you talking about?
Good. 3, 2, 1.
I put The Games We Play by Pusha T.
I put Damo 23.
This is New Magic Wand by Tyler the Creator.
I knew it was a Tyler song.
Yeah.
Dad.
No, I totally hear it now too. I just could not place it. I was like, where is that from?
I was singing in my head.
Yeah?
Yeah, I just guessed the wrong one.
Yeah.
Here I am, just as wrong as the guy next to me.
New magic wand. What's this song?
Rocketeer by Far East Movement featuring Ryan Tedder.
Did this happen in real life?
What?
Who was I with? I was with some...
Me.
Okay, and we pointed out that this was sampled in something?
Yeah, I was like, this is a sample.
And then we figured out what it was.
Yeah.
Wow, fuck. And I don't remember it now. Oh, wait. No, I remember now. Okay.
You got it?
Okay, yeah. We were all together.
I was with you?
I think so.
What?
You were there. You remember the day we all sat in lawn chairs? We were in Hawaiian shirts. We had those like straw hats.
It's one of my favorite days of my life.
Yeah, we were drinking daiquiris.
Yeah, we had the daiquiri. That's what we called it.
No, we had daiquiris. We had beef jerky. We went fishing. It was the Hickory Daiquiri Dock.
Oh, yeah. 3, 2, 1.
I put Paris to Tokyo, Kid Leroy, Fabio Foreign.
I put Flashing Lights.
Yeah, it's Paris to Tokyo, Fabio Foreign, and the Kid Leroy.
Oh yeah, the new drill flip of a Ryan Tedder from One Republic song.
Hey now!
You can still get whatever you want. That's my bitch. Paris, Tokyo, London.
The popification of drill really is something.
I'm here for it.
You're here for it?
Yeah.
You like it?
Absolutely. They should popify everything.
Really?
Market it, sell it, package it up, give it to the masses.
Shoegaze.
Package it up, little box, mail it, next day shipping, yours forever. Subgenre, now it's popular. Huge, everyone's got it.
Black metal.
Boom, little box. Shrink wrap, mail, instantly there. Bypass the US Postal Service. Get your own delivery drivers. Massive employment. No union. Make them work. A lot.
See, I was following the analogy for a second,
Yeah.
but it seems like you think these genres are physical items. Like,
No.
You're real. Oh, no. Okay.
It's music. It's a genre. I get it.
Okay.
Give me another example.
Bossa Nova.
Raw, right out of the ground. Clean it off. Dice it up, little bits. Tiny boxes, like a ring box. Boom. Packing peanuts. Bigger box. Shipping tape. Postage stamp. Trucks, planes, boats, whatever it takes. Packages just flying on porches. Boom, boom, bang, bang, bang. You go out in the morning, get it. Oh, hey, neighbor, what'd you get? Bossa, yeah, me too. All over, global. Yeah. I'm just trying to make this country more money.
I got you, yeah.
Give us that next sample, DJ Grant.
You know that one?
This one is weird, and
Yeah.
I do know it. This is Middle of the Summer by Playboi Carti, and it is sampled in a new song.
Whoa, I definitely haven't heard it. I have?
Yeah. I know you have.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Riding around with the top down.
And now, all the way from Washington, D.C., Hunter Biden.
The Hunter Biden story is interesting, 'cause depending on what lens you look through, it's either the most badass, funniest, free-spirited thing you've seen in a minute, or it is a sad, terrible story.
I think it's really the story of a man who is trying to reclaim his childhood by dethroning his father, who's in arguably the most powerful position in this nation.
Yeah.
And by doing so, he will maybe rekindle that father-son relationship he has always been lacking.
That or he just likes Glocks, crack, and hookers.
3, 2, 1.
Rich Minion by Yeet.
Oh, I put bows by YBN Namir.
It is Rich Minion by Yeet.
What?
The Minion Yeet song.
Oh, I hate Vector. My diamond's better. What's he say? Look, I even saw that movie 3 times last week.
Yeah, I saw you at Men's Warehouse.
Yeah, I hopped right on that craze. I went in there and I raged with the rest of them. Didn't catch a lick of the movie, so I had to go back the next day to finish it out.
Do you think they did like a lot of business? Like actually, the suit places did more business because of the Minions movie?
No.
I think they did.
I don't.
You know, 18-year-old boys aren't out there buying suits unless they got a funeral or a wedding.
Yeah, but I feel like the ones who did it are the ones who like already have a suit.
Nah, I don't think so. I think some people went out and bought suits.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
So what's the occasion? I think you know, bitch.
Well, like Yeet and Cole Bennett did this thing, and so like I'm going to a movie with my friends. It's like it's a kid's movie. I don't care about the movie.
It's
but
lit.
it's like a TikTok. It's hard to explain, but there were mosh pits in the theaters for the Minions movie.
I count money, I count money, I count money.
I swerve in a Humvee.
It's a good song.
No, I know. It's one of Yeet's better songs, which is so crazy because it's for the Minions.
That's what I'm talking about with commercializing and popifying things.
All right.
It gets better. The more commercial the song, the better it's gonna be.
All right, let's get to the next one.
You ain't nothing but a hound dog. Been snooping around the door.
Hound Dog by Elvis?
No.
This is a cover.
No.
This is the original.
Yes.
This is the OG.
Okay.
Oh, that's weird, America. Elvis stole all of his music? Huh. Sorry. I was just proving a point.
Yeah, no, I got you. Oh, the white rock star was the most popular one and took credit for a bunch of other people's music? Weird. I've never heard that story before.
Strange. And we remade his biopic first?
Yeet.
Oh,
sorry.
3, 2, 1.
How about Piss on Your Grave, Travis Scott and Kanye?
I put I Like You, Post Malone.
This is Vegas by Doja Cat.
Oh, I thought it was the song that Post and Doja did.
Oh no, it is Doja. That's the one on the album that she's on. And I only listened to it once because it fucking sucks.
You know they renamed Las Vegas to Las Vegans? Because there's so many vegans there. There's so many people who don't eat meat anymore or animal products.
You ain't nothing but a
Dog, player, I get it. Fraud, player.
I rock with it. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
Sure.
She's a banger.
She's a banger.
She's a walking banger. Some people are walking licks. They're easy to rob.
Yeah.
And they have stupid money on them.
Yeah.
Doja's a walking banger.
She's also beefing with a 17-year-old from Stranger Things right now.
Well, he should fucking watch his back. Because if I catch him slipping, I'll beat his ass for her.
Seems inappropriate, but sure.
I will whoop his dumb ass.
Okay.
For Doja. Doja, all you gotta do is say the word.
Okay.
Noah Shep, what's his name?
Noah Schnapp.
Actually, she doesn't even gotta say the word. Your name's so stupid, I'll beat your ass myself. Snap, snap! I'm not gonna shoot him. I'm just gonna, I'm not gonna go that far. I might shoot Adam.
Who's Adam? All right, let's get to the next one.
Yeah, I guess.
I thought there was redemption in the four ethers.
What's that track?
I don't know what that one is, but I know what it's sampled in. That's why I was singing it.
God.
This is Redemption by Serpent with Feet.
Oh, Serpent with Feet is so sick. I remember that album that came out by Serpent with Feet a few years ago, and I listened to it like non-stop for a little bit, and then I kind of never came back to it, but incredible album. You should check it out if you haven't.
I feel like a hostage in my own body. I just don't have enough money to pay the ransom.
Back in my day, BBL was short for Bible, not Brazilian butt lift.
Why was that short for Bible? There's not even 2 B's in Bible.
Yes, there are. It's pretty clearly 2 B's in Bible. There's just 5 letters in Bible. Just taking out the I and the E. That's Bible, BBL.
Yeah, I was spelling it a whole different way.
BBL, i.e. the Bible.
Nice.
Oh, that's actually pretty gas. That's like a J. Cole bar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Scapegoats, Baby Keem.
Remote Control.
It is Scapegoats by Baby Keem.
Yeah. This is a short song in the Melodic Blue, but one I return to so often. Like, it almost feels like an interlude, but it's so good.
Yeah, you love those little snappers.
2 phones, literally.
You know I'm borderline more than rich. Had to tame the orphanage, navigating 2 bitches.
They really add the warble to it, huh?
A little bit of a warble. Warble, warble.
You don't have, you know what I mean?
Warble, warble.
Yeah, so you're doing too much again.
I don't think so. Do you think Goldilocks ever said to the 3 bears, yo, you're doing too much?
Were they the picky ones or was she the picky one?
Oh yeah, wait a minute. Was she bossing around those bears?
Yeah, were the bears pleasing Goldilocks or was Goldilocks pleasing the bears? No, I don't mean it like that. Get your head out of here.
Yeah, come on, stop that.
Get your head out of your ass.
It's with the porridge thing. Like, who was eating the porridge? Was Goldilocks eating the porridge and saying too hot, too cold?
Or was it the bears?
Yeah, I don't know. I literally don't remember.
I forget, actually.
Oh,
see what I mean?
Fuck.
Were the bears holding her hostage?
I don't know. Those old tales were so fucking stupid anyway.
Yeah.
Didn't teach me anything. I learned more from watching Full House. Rested in peace, John Stamos.
He's alive.
Not for long.
DJ Grant hit him with another one.
So guess what?
What? I don't know.
I'm pregnant.
Let me guess, an Eminem song.
It's a Juno sample, right?
Juno. Correct.
Yeah.
Wasn't allowed to see that movie.
Why?
Michael Cera told me not to.
Oh, he didn't like his performance?
He said he was mid and he posted cringe.
Really? He's very ahead of his time to say that.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, that was like the early 2000s.
He said, Diggy boy, don't bother going seeing my new flick. It's mid and I posted cringe. I lost a lot of subs.
There were L's in the chat.
It was totally not based.
It was sus.
It was a sussy performance, honestly.
My performance was sus.
So guess what? I'm pregnant. If I had a nickel, you know what I mean? 3, 2, 1.
Put Solo Dolo 3, Kid Cudi.
I put Real Slim Shady.
This is Be Nice to Me by Blade.
Oh, dude. Oh, no. It's the wrong clip. I'm so stupid. Take a knife and drain your life. Oh, fuck. People are going to be so on me. Yeah. That's crazy. I literally just mixed it up because I know that Kid Cudi has a clip from either Juno or Scott Pilgrim.
I think it's Scott Pilgrim.
Yeah. Damn.
Give me your wallet. Your drain card has been revoked.
Those are my credit cards.
So
Feeling like a level of embarrassment for getting that wrong. That's funny.
Yeah.
Now for the next 2, me and Dignan have picked out samples for each other to guess from. All right, first one, Dignan's pick for me.
Oh, I know you got this one in you. I want you to get this one right.
Okay, it's a song I know.
Oh, yeah.
It does sound very familiar. All right, I think I got it.
Okay.
Okay.
3, 2, 1.
Hate it or love it?
The underdog is on top.
Yes.
Let's go.
Hate It or Love It by The Game featuring 50 Cent.
Let's go. Okay.
I love it. The underdog's on top.
With my Jacob on, see how time fly.
The underdog's on top, and I'm gon' shine, homie, until my heart stop.
Go ahead, envy me. I'm Rap's MVP, and I ain't going nowhere, so you can get to know me. That's a classic one.
Oh,
That
such a good song.
needed to be in the game.
Now, mine for you.
Is that Clams Casino?
It's Purity Ring.
So there's really only 2 people that I can think of that would sample Purity Ring.
Okay.
So that's what led me to this guess. Don't call me stupid, dummy, good for nothing, pantsless, loser in the chat.
3, 2, 1.
Mileage?
This is Fell in Love by Playboy Cardi.
That was oh my god, I was between like
you're on the right album.
I fell in love. Oh.
It's like sped up version of that little like synth hit. You know?
Is that the one with Travis on it?
It's with Bryson Tiller.
Bryson Tiller. God damn it.
Fell in love, but that's okay, cause we ain't lost.
God, I really could have got on the board there.
Yeah.
God, shit.
Yo, I'm with Norman. I'm with the whole thugged out military. Come on.
Oh, man.
This has got to be like early 2000s, right?
You want to hear my impression of me meeting Mr. Beast, but he's in thin gray sweatpants?
Yeah.
Nice cock, Mr. Beast.
Anybody can do an impression of themselves, though.
Yeah, but that's a really specific situation.
But like, here's me doing an impression of you meeting Mr. Beast while he's wearing thin gray sweatpants.
Okay.
Nice cock, Mr. Beast.
I mean,
that's pretty spot on.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah. Kind of followed my lead a little bit, but yeah.
Well, I'm doing an impression of you.
Yeah, well, okay, sure.
I mean, you can do an impression of me.
Yeah, easily.
Go ahead.
All right, here's my impression of you meeting Mr. Beast while he's wearing thin gray sweatpants.
Okay.
Nice beast, Mr. Cock.
3, 2, 1.
I put Edamame, BB No Money, and Rich Brian.
I put Cash In, Cash Out.
This is Billie Eilish by Armani White.
Oh, I've heard about that song.
It kind of sounded like some rhythm Pharrell would use.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, but I don't know.
Is that a cheat code, naming your song after someone who's more famous than you?
It's worked for some people, but I think there are so many songs out there with like 13 views, and it's like Jimmy Kimmel by...
I think that's your first mistake, is if you're naming your song after late night hosts.
Everybody turn up. This one's called James Corden. Y'all rocking with my new track, Seth Meyers.
Black talk, big t-shirt, Billy. Watch on my wrist, but I want that diamond. Niggas talk crazy.
Kind of bringing back that old like meme rap flavor.
Absolutely.
On that one, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Songs that are made for choreographed dances on TikTok bring that flavor.
You know my hot take about those types of songs?
Go ahead.
I think Amine is a real trailblazer.
Yes.
Of making a song that's like that.
Uh-huh.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like if Caroline had come out when TikTok was really popping, it would have been like a #1 smash.
Caroline.
That's
You're the reason for the word bitch.
All right, let's get to the next one.
Who's that? Fucking...
This is How Do I Tell a Girl I Want to Kiss Her by Modern Baseball.
Wow. Somebody sampled Modern Baseball, huh?
I mean, I guess. It's the name of the game, Riles.
Shout out my Mobo heads out there. Everybody with like a shitty drawing of a dog tattooed on their body. It's gotta be new, somewhat.
Why is that?
Modern Baseball has not been out for that long. You know?
Oh, really? I thought they were a 90s band.
You're thinking of American football.
Yeah, I've always gotten those two mixed up.
Yeah.
Anytime I hear someone say Modern Baseball, I'm like, this dude likes 90s emo. What's next? 1950s bowling? Ladies and gentlemen, the hot new emo band, Retro Tennis. 3, 2, 1.
Put The Bright Side by Lil Peep.
I put 5-star wanted level by Babytron.
This is Kiss by Lil Peep.
Ah, that was the other one I was thinking of guessing. Wow. Damn, oh, fuck. Kiss is so good.
I drew Babytron.
Oh, that's cool. Nice. He's wearing a Detroit hat. That's sweet. Yeah, that's a good drawing.
Thanks. You mean that? I got a sense you weren't being sincere.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Whatever.
You don't know. Just tell me if it's a good drawing or not.
It's fine. Just show the people.
It's fine?
Yeah.
Is it good or not?
It's not great.
Okay, thank you. I can take constructive criticism.
Got one more chance at a night like this. You could hold my hand in the back of the whip.
A lot of high end. This kiss.
Impossible. What's so impossible about it?
I don't know. It's impossible that someone like Faith Hill can write a melody like that all by herself.
I would have changed it to improbable.
Improbable.
Yeah, impossible? Come on.
Are we sure it's impossible?
Nothing's impossible.
No, I mean, are we sure the lyrics impossible?
Yeah, I don't know. I guess I don't know.
She just says unstoppable.
Okay, so she says impossible right before the main hook, but then says unstoppable in there. Do you think that's how they named the Kim Possible characters?
From the Faith Hill song?
Kim Possible, this kiss, unstoppable. Next one. Is this actual audio of a mouse tiptoeing?
That's just how they made silent movies, dude. You think those noises are real?
Yeah, I hear them in my room.
I spent the last 4 nights in your room and I didn't hear that.
You did?
3, 2, 1.
I put 327 West Side Gun.
I put Industry Baby, Lil Nas X.
This is Shaba by A$AP Ferg.
Oh,
Shabba.
Interesting. I've not heard that song in so long though. I
Used
could
to be
not
a banger.
recognize it. This thing was ringing off. I remember when this song was just every party.
Yeah.
Shabba ranks, Shabba ranks. 8 gold rings.
It's very subtle. Like you could just hear it. Yeah.
I want a back tattoo of Ben Affleck with his back tattoo.
Oh, he's got the Phoenix. That would be kind of
like
cool.
an Inception. You know what I mean?
Oh, that's sick. Yeah.
Come and see me for once. Come and see me for once. You don't ever come to me.
Oh.
It's a vocal interpolation.
And that's a Party Next Door song?
Yeah.
Featuring Drake.
Come and see me for once. Come and see me for once.
You don't ever come to me. Is Owen Wilson still alive?
Yes.
For real?
As of yesterday, yes.
Fuck.
Uh-huh.
That's not supposed to happen. It's a global scheme.
Okay, trust me, I don't want to hear about it.
If Owen Wilson's still alive by Friday, we're all in a lot of trouble. I'll just put it that way. Deep water.
Whatever.
Okay.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
I put just a Bryson Tiller song.
I put 2 a.m. by SZA.
It is 2 a.m. by SZA.
Dignan wins! Yay!
You have 1 point.
Yay! Dignan wins! The game's over. And Owen Wilson should be pretty close to not being around anymore. Dignan. Thank you.
There's one more left, okay?
Well, yeah, one more after Owen Wilson. How do you know about this plan?
No, it's not. No. There's one more song we gotta do still.
One more domino to fall.
Let's hear 2 a.m. by SZA.
Come and see me for once. Come and see me for once. You don't ever come to me.
She does it a lot better than those other guys.
Way better than the original.
Yeah.
So good.
More like stop the party next door. Go over to SZA's house.
All right, last one.
All right, the last one is a vocal interpolation from a movie.
Bullshit.
A vocal interpolation from a movie?
Yeah.
What the hell does that even mean?
So you're gonna play us the movie?
Yeah.
We have to watch a whole fucking movie right now?
No. Just a clip.
Then when you get the money, you get the power. Then when you get the power.
Al Pacino is a gun-toting maniac in the cocaine-fueled movie Scarface.
Yeah.
Based in Miami, United States. Now, Al Pacino's still alive and he's supposed to be.
Okay.
See?
Ow. Slammed my knee or shin on the computer.
Was it your knee or your shin?
It was my shin. Yep. Sorry about that, boss.
I just know you got bad knees.
Yeah, no, I just gotta be more clear. I gotta be clear. Communication is important. I understand that. Did you just fart?
Me? I've never done that. literally never done
That's how you know when somebody's lying is when they overcorrect to an impossible lie. Did you just fart? I've never farted in my life.
Me? Never done that before. Heard other people do it. Sure.
Seems fine. I have no problem with it, but I just didn't do it. I've never done it.
3, 2, 1.
Put clout offset.
Put 10 crack commandments.
This is Power by Young Thug.
Oh my gosh. Duh.
Duh.
First you get the money, then you get the power. Yeah.
First you get that money, then you get that power. If he tune in, knows up, but he on that powder.
This was a hard-fought game today.
Yeah.
Very close, all the way to the end. The viewer did not know who was going to win until the last second. Yeah. And that's why you stay around. The drama of live sports.
We kept them on the edge of their seats.
Absolutely.
4-1 samples is an ongoing saga. We're gonna keep doing it. Send some samples over to DJ Grant. Best way to do that is join our Patreon. There's a direct Discord for that sort of thing. But also you can DM him if you want. His Instagram's in the description. And other than that, make sure you like the video, subscribe if you want to see more. And Diggy, why don't you leave these wonderful people some advice to live their lives by?
Chaos is the basic nature of humanity.
All right, this has been Hivemind TV. We love you, appreciate you, and we'll see you in the next one. Shh. All right, you're freaking out right now, okay? Where are your parents?
We're your trip sitter. You're gonna be just fine.
I'm literally the best person you could be with for this because I have so much experience with it. Nightmare.
Imagine my face as a clock.
If God is real, why would he do all of this to us?
If you watch The Wizard of Oz backwards, you'll turn into Satan.
Look at this pattern I'm wearing.
What's wrong with you?
Oh, your skin is turning a very weird color. I'm not gonna lie to you.
We should take you to the hospital.
Call the police on your phone.
Here, I'll do it now.
Call the police on your phone.
No, it's perfectly normal to cry and shit and piss yourself.
So what? I like watching sports. Sue me. I like a rack of ribs, a few chicken wings. So what?
Together?
Yeah, what's wrong? What's wrong with that?
I guess that's a lot of protein.
A lot of protein. I love protein.
Okay. Do you like mowing the lawn?
I don't hate it. I'll do it. I mean,
You are,
listen,
no,
somebody's got to do it. My kids never really do it well, you know? And,
Yeah,
And
you
they
want
don't
those
want it.
lines.
And I don't want to even deal with the whole, like, I don't want to.
I covered myself in gasoline.
You know? I just don't like to deal with all the, you better get the fuck out there and do that. It's your yard too, you piece of shit. You live here for free. Get out there and mow the fucking lawn. I just hate, it's like, ooh, I don't want to go through all that. I'd rather just go out there and mow.
Yeah.
You know, I'll just do it myself. I'll down a few tall cans and...
Listen to a little Neutral Milk Hotel.
Yeah,
Forget about it.
Yeah, come on. Two-headed boy. What the fuck is wrong with this thing? I think we gotta take this into the shop.
This one strong should be labeled as a hazard.
God, that's a good one.
What's up? You're watching Hivemind, the most intriguing show on the internet. My name is Riley Zodridge with my wrinkly co-host, Graydon.
That's right, kids. I'm covered in wrinkles.
Today we're guessing the song from the song that's inside it. This is Guess the Popular Rap Song from the Sample. If you haven't seen all of the other episodes, this is how it's gonna work. DJ Grant's gonna play us a song or sound that is sampled in a popular rap song. We're gonna guess what popular rap song that is. 1 point for each one we get right. Me versus Graydon versus you, Maddie from Brooklyn, London.
Gonna turn you into Brooklyn cheddar soup, Maddie.
Before we get into it, make sure you like the video, subscribe if you want to see more, HivemindTV.com for our merch. We also got a drop over on Copes' website. Check it out, it's on the screen. We also have a second channel now, Hivemind Unlimited. Go subscribe, we have a bunch of videos out over there. And as always, our Cameo and our Patreon are linked in the description. Thanks for everybody who's supporting us. Let's get into the first sample.
Come on. DJ Grant, can we get that first sample? Super Freak by Rick James.
Is there more than one answer here then? Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay.
Oh, shoot.
So there's like a new, very popular song and then an old classic.
Right.
Okay.
She's a very freaky girl. You know what? I'm kind of surprised by the longevity of, what do you call them? The little frozen ice creams. Itty Bits.
Dippin' Dots.
I'm kind of surprised those have stuck around.
Yeah, that kind of seems like a fidget spinner or like a shrinky dink.
Yeah.
You know, something that you'd be like, you'd have nostalgia for a time where it existed.
Yeah.
But now it doesn't anymore.
It doesn't have half the charm of real ice cream.
Dippin' Dots. Well, you don't dip anything though.
Nope.
It's just dots. Not even really dots. They're more like little spheres.
Yeah.
They should have called them ice cream spheres.
3, 2, 1.
I did Super Freaky Girl by Nicki Minaj.
I did Can't Touch This by MC Hammer.
This is Super Freaky Girl by Nicki Minaj and You Can't Touch This by MC Hammer.
Oh yeah.
I'm about to do the hammer dance.
Nice.
Thanks.
That was cool.
Yeah. If I had the pants, it would have looked a lot cooler.
Right, I think so, yeah. First time in Hivemind history, I think, that we guessed 2 different songs that were both correct.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. That kind of explains the dynamic of this show, too.
Yeah.
You're, like, old, and I'm, like, young and hip.
And sexy, like Nicki Minaj.
I mean, whatever some people will say.
Lick it, I can ride it while you slipping and sliding. I can do all them little tricks and keep the dick.
Let's go, Barbs. Barbs, we love you. Hivemind for the Barbs.
I used to melt Barbies in the backyard.
Really?
Oh, yeah. Make them look all like... I was putting toilet paper in the kitchen sink, sparking it up, making the Barbies dance over it. You're kind of like making little pulley systems, and they'd go slowly over, and their feet would drip into the sink. And I'd put them in the oven, take them out, put them in the microwave, take them out, take them in the backyard, build a bonfire, fuse all their bodies together.
Has anyone ever told you that your entire childhood is like a red flag?
Yeah. Is that Grant Green?
Grant Green.
Beautiful jazz guitarist.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, this whole album is a treat. If anyone's out there and they are intrigued by the sultry, smooth tones of that jazz guitar, please, I encourage you to go listen. I think the album cover, he's got like cool-ass shades on, too. Yeah. This album's been sampled a lot throughout rap music, too.
And coincidentally, Grant voted for the Green Party the last 4 elections.
Yeah, I kind of commend him for that.
Nader Nation, that's what he always says. Nader Nation, baby.
You know me. And then he eats a tomato in one bite.
Tomatoes for Nader, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got a lot of funny bits and jokes. No, yeah, keep voting for him. They got a shot this year.
Trees and shit, that's gonna save us.
It's okay, man. I voted for Gary Johnson in the last election. He wasn't even running.
3, 2, 1.
Sing About Me, Kendrick Lamar.
That's what I put, Sing About Me.
This is Sing About Me, I'm Dying of Thirst by Kendrick Lamar.
Promise that you will sing
about me.
A lot of people say that's the greatest hip hop song ever made.
I don't blame them.
When the lights shut off and it's my turn to settle down, my main turn.
That kick pattern is like one of my favorites of all time.
Yeah, so clean. G, let's hear that third sample.
Staying alive, staying alive.
Roller rink type shit, the Bee Gees, baby.
Can you imagine being like 18 and this song came out?
Oh, yeah. Because, I mean, I hate disco. I can't lie.
Sure.
I just don't like disco. I like when it's incorporated into things. If it's like mixed with another genre, I can kind of vibe with it. But even hating the music, I can only imagine showing up to a place where this song is playing and it just came out. Like, it seems like it would just be electric.
Oh, so much fun.
Yeah.
Money's flowing, shirts unbuttoned, collars the size of a Prius on your neck. My hair would be so feathered back in the day. I would blow that baby up and it would be like...
I would just love to be doing the moves on the roller rink. You know, like when people are doing like the spinning and stuff, I can see myself maneuvering in that manner.
You pull your buddy through your legs.
Absolutely.
Send him on his way.
Yeah.
God, the swagger they had back then.
Oh my gosh. And just absolutely fucked up on cocaine.
Oh, the good stuff.
Could not feel your face or neck.
I did want to add this is a vocal interpolation.
Thank you.
Thank you, Grant.
You're welcome.
3, 2, 1.
Staying Alive, DJ Khaled.
That's what I put.
It is Staying Alive by DJ Khaled featuring Drake and Lil Baby.
Yes.
Drizzy.
A song that I thought was impossibly corny the first time I heard it, and now I listen to pretty often.
I'm just going to let that one hang out there. I'm going to let what you said just kind of live by itself.
The only gripe I have with the song, because it's not supposed to be taken super seriously.
No.
I mean, it's literally interpolating an old disco song, you know?
Yeah.
But I just hate that Drake's verse, it's like he used the Lil Baby preset.
Yeah, no,
like,
I
it's like the
agree.
exact same type of autotune as Lil Baby, and I'm like, why is Drake sounding like this?
Yeah.
It would have sounded better, his natural voice.
Hey, who knows? That album could have been made in a week, for all we know. Seriously. Who's to say DJ Khaled wasn't just like, oh, I forgot I announced that album. Gotta make it. It's next week.
I'm staying alive, I'm staying alive, I'm staying alive, I'm staying alive.
Honestly, I do have a take about this type of song. Anaconda by Nicki Minaj, I think started a thing. That interpolated Sir Mix-a-Lot and built a hit song for now around a sample and interpolation of an already popular song.
Yeah.
That's how you get songs like this, songs like Way Too Sexy.
Right.
That is like the new mainstream rap take on a pop hit. That's like the new structure for it.
It has to already had been corny and almost like laughed off as like an old meme song pre-meme.
Yeah.
And then you bring it back into a space and you're like, oh, I can't believe they're doing this, but it's fun.
Yeah, even like Young Gravy with the Rick Roll song, you know?
I'm waiting for the Macarena.
Expressway, head back, weaving through the traffic. This one strong should be labeled as a hazard.
God, that's a good one.
Eve?
Eve featuring Gwen Stefani. Let me blow your mind.
Drop your glasses, shake your asses. Wait, what?
Go to class and make sure you passes.
Are you okay?
Oh, I'm so scared.
Of what?
Dinosaurs coming back to life.
What?
We have the science.
I mean, I guess that should not be your main fear.
Fucking terrified of it, bro. It's like, we could never prepare the kids for that kind of shit.
Dinosaurs coming back to life?
We're just not cut out to handle with that kind of catastrophe.
I mean, I think it would be kind of cool.
Forget about the dinosaurs, Graydon. Just forget about them.
You know, when I was a kid, this is a true story that I'm just remembering. When I was a kid, I believed that I had a pet dinosaur who lived in our garage named Dynamite. It was like, you know, it was like my first pun probably. It was Dynamite. And I also had this fantasy that on my baseball team, we'd be missing a player during the championship game and that Dynamite would come back and use his tail as a bat and hit a home run to win the game. And that was a real thing that I wrote as like a second grader.
How were you led to believe that it was real?
Well, I just like was obsessed with dinosaurs and you know how kids' imaginations are.
Yeah, but you believed it?
I don't know. I made him pay rent, if that's what you're asking.
3, 2, 1.
Doja, Central C.
Doja.
It is Doja by Central C.
Wow, 4 for 4. We're going Wendy's mode. Like, I'm going like fucking Dave Johnson mode. Is that his name?
That's the guy who owns Wendy's?
Dave Johnson?
Thought it was a redheaded girl with pigtails.
That's his fucking daughter.
Jesus Christ, man.
I'm just saying, get up on your Wendy's history if you're gonna talk so like bluntly like that.
Wendy's fucking sucks.
Wendy's is pretty good, man.
What do you get from there? A Caesar chicken wrap?
I'm out of here, man.
Okay.
I mean, listen, I get
I'm
it.
just saying.
I get it, but it's
Yeah.
just like, just like so much volatility. Like, I don't need that in my life, personally.
What do you get from there?
I know, you didn't ask it like a question. Like, oh, what do you get from there? Like, that's how you
No.
talk like a normal fucking person.
No. What do you get from there? A fucking Caesar chicken wrap? That's
See,
how
this
I said
is
it.
this is why you have so many interpersonal issues.
Interpersonal?
Yeah, interpersonal, between people. Because you talk to people with that tone, it's like, ugh.
You just stopped buying weed off me and I'm pissed.
I stopped smoking weed like 6 years ago.
Yeah, I'm fucking pissed, dude. You were paying my electric bill. You were a heavy smoker. You were a great client. You were my buddy. I'd blaze with you. You blaze with me. I'd hook you up the first like pick of the sack. And I don't know, I just haven't figured out that income since.
We have filmed hundreds of videos together, and it's never been a problem until now.
What do you get from Wendy's? Why are you on Wendy's dick? Why are you slurping up Gary Johnson?
I think his name's Dave Johnson, yeah.
Yeah.
Gary Johnson's the libertarian from earlier that we talked about.
Why are you slurping up Wendy Johnson?
I get the spicy chicken nuggets.
Spending all that money on other shit besides my weed.
I'm just buying different nugs nowadays.
How can I be homophobic? My bitch is gay. Hitman in a top try, see a man topless, even a stick is.
Fuck that song.
I have a problem with the content, but
Yeah.
I mean, I understand the appeal. It's
For
a catchy
sure.
ass song. It's built off one of my favorite songs. I love the Eve song.
Yeah, it's just like a big waste of a great beat, you know?
Yeah, he didn't have to say all that.
No, he didn't.
I remember when this kid who used to make fun of me in high school got an Adderall prescription and started exaggerating all his insults.
Yeah.
Turned into a hyperbully.
Grandma's hands used to work on Sunday morning. God, Bill Withers?
Yep.
Fuck, that's always fucking fire, bro. Hey, man. If I could only touch my grandma's hands one more time, I really mean that. I miss her. She had a nice touch. What is funny, she had paper skin because she was old and you could rip it open and see all of her tendons. That's fucked up. I miss her, man. My gammy. Such a sweet prince. Sus. Quit laughing about it. I miss my grandma. My gammy.
It's just such a unique mix of sincerity and like vulgarity.
Right.
It's like you like don't know how. Like
I have trouble
it's
expressing
coming from like a
myself.
very sweet place.
Yes,
It's just
it
like
is. I
you
miss her.
don't know how.
Now I'm sad.
More like chill Withers, bro. That dude seems chill as hell to smoke with.
He's dead.
For real, for real. I would love to blow down with him.
So many things wrong with everything you're saying. Every word out of your mouth is scary, honestly. You'd like to blow down with dead Bill Withers.
I mean, I prefer if he was alive, but I'll take whatever I can get at this point. He just seems chill as fuck.
Damn.
Yeah. And I haven't smoked in 6 years, so I'd probably freak out, but especially smoking with a dead guy, I mean.
Would you rather be locked in your room with both your parents and you all have to eat 500 milligram edibles, or you're in a room and you have to face a blunt with Bill Withers' corpse?
I'm gonna go with the corpse. The corpse can't judge me. I don't really believe that. Well, okay, even if I do believe in souls, I'm not gonna get too deep into like what I believe.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't believe that his soul is anywhere near his body now. He's
For
been
sure.
dead for a long time.
You don't know that. You just learned that he died like a few seconds ago.
No, I didn't. I knew he was dead when I said I wanted to smoke with him.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did. Doesn't matter. Either way, he's been dead for a long time. His soul is somewhere wandering, probably in a cool garden or something.
Yeah, true.
And I'm going to be sitting with his rotting flesh,
Yeah.
smoking a blunt and freaking out by myself. And I'd rather do that than in front of my parents.
Yeah, your parents probably start making out.
They would never. I've never seen them make out in my entire life.
Never seen him off 5 milligram Eddies either.
That's facts.
3, 2, 1.
But no diggity.
Jesus Walks. You got it. God
It is
damn it.
No Diggity by Blackstreet featuring Dr. Dre and Queen Pen.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Because in my head, I was just like, no diggity.
Yeah.
You got, yeah, I don't know.
Second, yeah, I heard you say it.
I like the way you work it. No diggity. I got to bag it up. Bag it up.
Ooh, man. There's a vibe there that they caught in that era that just hasn't really, like, we haven't gotten back there.
Until Destroy Lonely. Yeah, Lone's kind of got it now, right? Lone's kind of carrying that torch. Wake up, no stylist.
Edwin something. Isn't it Edwin something?
His name is Edwin Birdsong.
Yes!
Edwin Birdsong is the name of this artist?
What a perfect name, man.
That is such a cool last name.
Dude, Mr. Birdsong, give him another one. And he goes out and he's like, cola bottle, shake, baby.
He's a Birdsong of his generation.
3, 2, 1.
How about Women by Doja Cat?
Stronger, Daft Punk. I forget the name. It's like Better, Faster, Stronger.
This is Harder, Better, Faster, Stronger by Daft Punk.
Oh, okay.
Do I get that? Is that all right?
Yeah, you get it.
Because then it's later, Kanye.
Kanye Strong. Yeah.
And Stronger. It was at the very tail end that.
Yeah, I'd love to hear it because I didn't get that from that at all.
Harder, better, faster, stronger.
Isn't that sick?
Yeah, I never even picked up on that at all. I've listened to that song so many times.
I'm so glad you pulled that because that is a classic, a big one for me.
And obviously not a popular rap song, but you know, we throw in some other genres in here too.
And like we just said, it did become a popular rap song.
Yeah.
So this is like on the way to becoming one of Kanye's biggest songs.
So for the next two, Graydon and I have picked out samples for each other to guess from. So first, DJ Grant's gonna play what Graydon picked, and I'm gonna have to guess, and then vice versa.
DJ Grant, play that sample.
Hold on to my receipt.
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
What is this song?
This is Lay Away by the Isley Brothers.
Lay Away.
Lay Away by the Isley Brothers.
It's such an old song, and they're still saying like, I gotta hold on to my receipt. And that's such like a modern thing to say. Like, oh, I got receipts, bitch. Like people say that, like, slay, bitch, I got receipts. Bitch.
Yeah, people do say that a lot.
People be saying that. And even the Isley Brothers were saying that. 3, 2, 1.
I put Anderson .Paak Celebrate.
This is Receipt by Lil Wayne.
I haven't listened to the Carter 2 in so long.
I just went back and was listening to old Wayne trying to find a cool sample. And it is just such a different bag.
Carter 2 has like my favorite Wayne songs ever on it.
Yeah, and this one's really good.
Yeah.
Too.
Wow, it's so funny that I was like couldn't even remember it. It's like literally the song.
Yeah.
Oh man.
All right, man, serve me up a hot cup.
I'm very excited for you to guess from this.
Me too.
That's what I thought you said. Now let me offer this as a rebuttal.
This is one of those ones, if I knew it, I'd know it. You know?
Do you know what the voice is?
Yeah, it's SquarePants. Yeah, that's SquarePants, man. Of course I know SquarePants. We went to college together. We were hazed in the same fraternity.
What is this voice?
They hazed me in SquarePants, hazed the shit out of us. We persevered, and we became brothers. Our friendship that we formed that semester would last the rest of our lives. Except I didn't know that I was taking him for granted, and when I lost him too early, it would change everything, and my kids would grow up without the uncle that they should have had.
Yeah, man. He's a fictional sponge from a Nickelodeon TV show.
But we were in the same fraternity.
Yeah, it's just not true.
And the bond we made that semester, I thought would last a lifetime.
How are you criticizing me for having an imaginary dinosaur best friend when I was a kid, and you believe that you went to college with SpongeBob SquarePants?
He should have never attempted those ridiculous motorcycle stunts. But I didn't have the heart to stop him. And, in fact, I took joy in the fanfare. And I'd say, there goes my SquarePants. That's my brother, who we got hazed together in the same fraternity. And he didn't even die in a motorcycle stunt. He died in a carryout at 3 a.m., trying to help the poor lady behind the cash register from getting robbed. The pistol went off accidentally, they said. And he's only serving 4 years for manslaughter. But if I know one thing, if it weren't for SquarePants being in that carryout that night, there would have been a lot more dead bodies in this city.
Jesus, man. Can you please just guess? 3, 2, 1.
Gosha by Snot.
This is Rubbing Off the Paint by YBN Namir.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't remember this.
Really?
No.
Oh, yeah. It's the very intro of the song. The beat drops right before the scream.
Oh, shit. All right, let's hear it.
That's what I thought you said. Now let me offer this as a rebuttal.
Dude, that song is such a classic. Yeah. I love that song.
I wonder where he found time to be on YBN Namir's hit song, Rubbing Off the Paint.
It's a sample, man.
It seemed like he was so caught up with grad school and his wife and 2 young daughters. I was always amazed by how he found time to maintain and nurture our friendship. I'll remember you forever, SquarePants. This one's for you. You ready?
Ready for what?
I don't know, the next sample?
Yeah, you just said it with like, it was confusing. Yeah, I'm ready for that.
Are you ready, kids?
No.
Every time I hear that, it brings a tear to my eyes.
Yes.
You know this one?
Yeah. I gotta remember the name of the song though. Oh boy. Got it. Got it.
You know what I got? Duck fever.
Duck fever?
It's almost duck season. I'm crazy about shooting ducks.
Really?
Yeah, always have been.
I didn't even know you were a hunter.
Yeah, I got a lab and everything.
A lab?
Yeah, I got a little lab.
What's a little lab?
A dog.
Yeah. I thought you meant like a laboratory.
What the fuck is that?
A laboratory.
What?
You could say laboratory.
It's a Labrador. 3, 2, 1.
Jid, dance now.
This is how we do it.
This is Dance Now by Jid and Kenny Mason.
Yes. Great new song from a great new album.
Yeah. I was kind of surprised how high you were on that project.
Yeah, I don't usually like Jid that much. Not that I don't like him.
Right.
I just think it's kind of like, it's been a little bit one note for me.
Yeah, one speed.
You know, he just kind of has the same speed. And I feel like a lot of the beats that he raps on don't do a lot of adventuring.
Mm-hmm.
And I felt like his song structure was way stronger on the Forever Story.
Yeah.
I think it's his best project by a lot.
It's like a strong 6.5 for me.
Yeah, I'm probably sitting at like a 7.2 on it right now.
Nice.
I thought the Dirk feature was great.
Yeah, me too.
I was surprised how well they worked together.
They do fit very well together on that song.
And he back in the city with it. Jitty done been all across the globe. They say Jit a scribbler, he's silly with it when he's...
Now, is he re-singing it? Does it say on who sampled? It sounds like JID's voice. Bum. I know it's a sample, but is he like singing over the sample, that melody?
They could have just toned it too, to like fit the key of the song or something, and then it could make it sound like that. 6 to 5, DJ Grant, give us the next one.
Sings a song, sounds like she's singing. Ooh, ooh.
Is that Fleetwood Mac?
Stevie Nicks.
Stevie Nicks, yeah.
I want to say that we're focusing on the guitar.
Okay.
Sings a song, sounds like she's singing.
Sounds like the same exact guitar that's used in Eye of the Tiger.
I was gonna say, yeah.
Doesn't it?
Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna get this one.
I don't think I am
This one,
either.
I'm nowhere near this one, actually, I believe.
Fuck Daphne from Scooby-Doo, that smart ass.
Daphne?
What was her name?
Velma.
Well, Daphne's like the hot one.
She's too smart for me.
I think you're thinking of Velma.
Yeah, I am.
What's wrong with Velma?
Smart ass. Teacher's pet. Brown noser.
I guess. I mean, she just dresses like a dork and all of a sudden you hate her.
It's like, what are those like chill ass stoners doing hanging out with a dork anyway? Doesn't make any sense.
Don't you want like a dynamic friend group?
I just want hot guys. That's all I want as friends is hot dudes. Look, I drew Daphne's dumbass.
Her name's Velma, man.
She's a juice box.
That's bad drawing, man.
3, 2, 1.
Lose yourself.
Oh, I put Stone Cold by Jaleel.
This is Bootylicious by Destiny's Child.
Wow. Destiny's Child's Bootylicious.
Reaching back in your bag there, Grant.
You ready for this yet? I don't think you're ready for this yet. I don't think you're ready for this.
That's hard. That's a lot of girl power in one song.
Yeah, Stevie Nicks.
Yep.
Stevie Nicks fans, let's ride.
Run as fast as you can. You can't catch me. I'm the gingerbread man.
The Gingerbread Man song? Who the fuck samples the Gingerbread Man?
This has to be new.
It's brand new.
It's brand new. Why would since canceled turn of the century emo revival band Brand New sample the Gingerbread Man?
I don't think they did.
Well, he said it's brand new. Could be The Boy Who Blocked His Own Shot. It's a good song. Canceled band. I mean, hey, I don't condone any of that.
No.
Can't get the astronaut tattoo off my leg, so.
You smell really good today.
Thank you.
Like super good.
Thanks, appreciate that.
Can I hug?
Could I hug? Is that what you said?
Can I hug?
Yeah, sure. There you go. There you go, buddy. Oh, you are so bad at this.
What?
It's like, it's just, you know.
I just want a hug.
Yeah, big nerves, though. A lot of nerves. Just, you know, it's pretty easy. We've hugged before. Yep. Okay. This is, oh, jeez, you don't do that. Sorry. I regret that.
I blew it?
Yeah, absolutely. That was weird as fuck.
3, 2, 1.
Put Run by Killer Mike.
Put Money Longer by Lil Uzi.
This is Da 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 by Nardo Wick.
Oh!
I knew it was Nardo Wick.
Did you?
No.
I was gonna say.
All them niggas around you bitches, so how the fuck you gon'
It doesn't even need to be there.
No.
It just needs something at the beginning. Wow, that is crazy.
It's in the middle of the song.
Oh,
It's like
okay.
right in the middle of the song.
A little bridge.
Yeah.
A little ginger
If
bridge.
you will.
You know what phrase I hate that people use?
Ooh, what's that?
Raw dogging life.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
As like a way to talk about being sober. Because it's like raw dogging feels good.
Yeah.
Being sober doesn't. You know what I mean? Like it's the opposite. Like I would almost say that a condom is like being sober.
Yeah.
Because you don't feel as good and it's also safer. Raw dogging life does not make sense for what people use it for. And it's so corny. Like,
Yeah.
oh, so you're just raw dogging life? Shut up. Somebody will be like, do you drink coffee in the morning? And they're like, oh no, I don't drink any coffee. And you're like, oh, so you're just raw dogging life.
Yeah.
It's like, ugh. First of all, you're making me think about raw sex.
Yeah. Which is awesome.
Which is great, but it's like, you know, when I'm thinking about like whether somebody has coffee, I don't need to like do that.
Yeah.
And then secondly, it's just like, it doesn't make any sense.
I agree. You raise a really good point. What's that track?
It's Dirt Off Your Shoulder by Jay-Z.
Okay, I just didn't know.
Oh, that's what I was writing.
Right, that's what I wanted to make sure.
Oh, well, that's tough because I just wrote that down.
Mm-hmm.
So this is a popular rap song that samples a popular rap song.
Yes.
Would you give me a kidney if I needed it?
I don't know.
You don't know?
Yeah, I don't know.
We'd have to be put in that position.
Yeah, I'd have to like go see how much I need both my kidneys because I know you only need one, but like, you know, like what if I got one that's almost bad or something, you know?
You'd give me the bad one?
Yeah, I mean, if that's all you did, it was the only option, I guess I'd give you the bad one. That's like, you know, if you're like, hey, my phone's dead, can I use yours? And I'm like, dude, I don't know, mine's on 3%.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, it's tough. It's
my kidneys are kind of shot too, bro.
Yeah, like I might have to call somebody, and then what am I gonna do?
I can give it back.
Give it back? That's not how it works.
Yeah.
Has there been a double?
Can you double daddy a kidney?
Can you like give a kidney to somebody, they give it back? You keep like, it's almost like a bounce pass.
Yeah, he's good for 3 months, then I need it back.
It's like it's timeshare.
Joint custody.
2 bros sharing kidneys. Don't it all seem to go? You don't know what you got till he's gone.
SpongeBob SquarePants get shot in a carry out.
Ooh, na, 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 ooh.
3, 2, 1.
Sally Walker by Iggy Azalea.
I put Sticky.
This is Hatin' by Rico Nasty and Kenny Beats.
Oh, what a cool sample.
Yeah.
Only Kenny Beats, rich ass, can clear something like that.
Hey, shout out to Kenny Beats. He's coming out with his first album, signed to XL.
Yeah, I'm stoked.
I don't know what it's gonna be. It didn't have like features listed, so I don't know if it's like him on his own.
I'm imagining like a collaborative DJ Khaled type thing, but I have no idea.
I get a cigar, so your nigga on my hip. This money in the Gucci, cause you know that I don't never ship.
That is hard.
Yeah. Is that from Anger Management?
Yeah.
The project?
2019.
Yep. Have you heard Swamp Bitches by Doechii and Rico Nasty? That song.
Doechii's sick too.
Oh
man.
my god, Doechii is so good.
Swamp Bitches. That's what we used to call my friend group in high school.
Really?
Yeah. I regret nothing.
Hey, Toledo is the swamp, though.
Exactly.
A lot of people don't know that. Toledo was the black swamp. When I say I came from the swamp, like...
I mean that.
I mean that. It was definitely like 100 years before I was there, at least.
Yeah.
But technically, that's the swamp. Toledo, Ohio.
This is so weird, Grant.
Why?
I had this written down as a joke guess, like 4 ago. Literally.
Wow.
And like, what an obscure old song to just joke about. And then it comes up through, like, it's so weird that you picked this. I'm bewildered.
It's like when we both guessed Hot in Here by Nelly.
Yeah.
And it was, as a joke guess, we guessed it on the same one.
Yeah.
And got it both wrong.
Yeah.
That was like a moment that really like tore through the fabric of time.
Yeah, a glitch in the Matrix.
He was messed up.
3, 2, 1.
Gangsta's Paradise.
That's what I put.
It is Gangsta's Paradise by Coolio.
It was a clear black night.
As I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I take a look at my life and realize there's nothing left.
It's like half the people I went to college with what their music sounds like. I swear to God. Like, bro, I'm dropping a new mixtape. I'm like, great, man. You literally sound like Coolio. All right, 7-6 into the last one, Riley.
Kind of a close one.
Yeah.
Show me how you care.
I'm all over this one, baby.
Yep, Men I Trust.
This is such a good sample.
Oh, such a good song.
Yeah.
This song, I have always thought, like, interpolated another melody, and I've never been able to find anything.
Yeah.
So if anybody out there, when they hear this song, which is it just Show Me How by Men I...
Show Me How by Men I Trust.
Show Me How by Men I Trust. If you hear that and you think of another song and you can place it, let me know. Because I like have been looking up like Show Me How by Men I Trust sounds like, trying to find something and nothing comes up.
Yeah, this one's magic, man.
Yeah.
Super Bowl's better than Christmas. There, I said it.
Super Bowl's better than Christmas?
Super Bowl Sunday's way better than Christmas Day.
If the Super Bowl was on Christmas,
fuck.
Get presents in the morning and then a few hours later you're watching Tom Brady battle for another ring.
Instead, we get to watch the Lions every year.
No thanks.
Yeah, no thanks is right.
I'd rather watch the Bucks and the Bengals. All right, here we are.
Are you ready, Stranger Things fan?
I'm so much more than that, but yeah, I'm ready to guess.
Yeah, okay. 3, 2, 1.
Show Me by Joey Badass.
That's what I put.
This is Show Me by Joey Badass.
Off 2000.
Yeah, forget.
Oh, yeah. Great sample, great song.
Hey, great game. 15 points, man.
Yeah, we did it.
Yeah, we showed up today.
We really did it.
Can't spell us without trust. Put the lust aside of some things we gotta discuss. So close your legs for a bit.
Static Selecta, man. What a legend.
Oh my God.
What a legend.
Perfect beat for Joey Badass.
Yeah.
All right, well, samples is one of our favorite games to play on this channel. We're gonna keep playing it. If you have some ideas for samples, send them over to DJ Grant. If you want us to play this again, let us know. If you want us to do a different game, let us know down in the comments. Also, subscribe to our second channel, Hivemind Unlimited. Also, our Patreon cameo, all that stuff we said at the beginning. But, Graydon, please leave these wonderful people with some advice to leave their lives by.
For it is not the sword that kills a man, but a tool in a killer's hand.
All right, this has been Hivemind TV. We love you, we appreciate you, and we'll see you in the next one.
It's not a bud, it's a heart.
I like the way you work it. No diggity.
Crap top, flip flop, voop zam.
Yeah.
Just like one winged dove. I told you about my short-term memory loss though, right?
What's up, man? How's it going? I'm Riley.
Why is everyone's fingers talking to me? I know. The talent on that team should have won a Super Bowl.
I'm staying alive, I'm staying alive, I'm staying alive. All right, swag on them and like turned up and get lit. Thank you, Grant.
Bryson Tiller.
That is Bryson Tiller. Oh, I know it. What's up? You're watching Hivemind, the most distinguished show on the internet. My name is Riley, as always, by my unwavering co-host Dignan.
I will never fold.
Today's game is simple. We're simping for samples. This is Guess the Popular Rap Song from the Sample. If you haven't seen the other episodes, here's how it's gonna work. DJ Grant's gonna play us a song or sound that has been sampled in a popular rap song. We're gonna have to guess which popular rap song that is. 1 point for each one we get right. Me versus Dignan versus you.
Grogdor in the old cave.
Rip up the old cardstock, Grogdor. This is a stroller zone. Before we get into it, make sure you like the video, subscribe if you want to see more. HighMindTV.com for our merch. We've also got a drop with Copes over on his website. Pick up something from that drop. We also got our Patreon and our Cameo linked in description, as well as tickets for our live show October 30th in Detroit, Michigan, Halloween show.
DJ Grant, hit us with the first sample. Sound like Krungbin.
Oh, I know it.
Oh man, I don't know. It's like a.
All right, cut all the BS. So usually we try to drum up a little bit here. I'm just gonna give one of my one-liners while he's thinking. Now, stealing pasta is all fun and games until the law's on you.
Lasagna. Mondays. Am I right?
You're telling me.
You know Garfield was based off Jeffrey Dahmer?
What? Mm-hmm. How is Garfield based off Jeffrey Dahmer?
I don't know. People get inspiration in a lot of different ways, Riley.
I know, but he's a cat who hates Mondays and loves lasagna.
Yeah, Mondays loves lasagna. 3, 2, 1.
But Ghost Town, Kanye.
I put all of the lights.
It is Ghost Town by Kanye West.
Yeah.
I figured it was a Kanye song, but I couldn't. That's the only Kanye song I know, so.
It was taking everything for me to not just be like, someday.
Yeah, okay, I could hear that.
Someday, I wanna lay down like God did.
God did. God did. God did a lot of shit. He flooded the earth. Like, people don't really talk about that. Like, he flooded the earth because he didn't like the people, except for 2 of them.
Yeah.
That's pretty messed up.
Yeah.
Like, you can say, like, God did believe in DJ Khaled and all his friends. God did create life itself.
Mm-hmm.
But then you also got to say, God did flood the earth because he didn't like the people.
He also made fentanyl.
Okay, another point in the positive column. He also told that one dude in the Bible to kill his own son as a prank.
Yeah, it was kind of like a do it.
And then he's like, okay, I'll do it. And then he's like, you weren't actually gonna do that, right?
He's like, oh yeah, totally.
He's like, dude, I was messing with you, dude. Your old buddy God telling you to kill your son? I can't believe you were about to do it, dude.
Before we get into the next one, we should tell him about Surfshark.
Let's do it. DJ Grant, hit us with that second sample. Ooh, I definitely recognize this melody.
It has like a bit of a to it.
A bit of a what?
A bit of a
Sounds like DaBaby's about to come in.
I literally, yeah, it does sound like DaBaby at the end. I was gonna say the exact same thing.
Call of Duty.
We listened to part of his new album today, and it is no joke one of the worst pieces of music that I've ever heard. And I thought people were exaggerating when they said it was bad. No Condom by DaBaby. If you want a good laugh today, go listen to that song.
Or the Call of Duty one. There's like a 10 seconds of gunfire in the middle of one verse. 3, 2, 1.
Put Smino, J. Cole, 90 proof.
Put like this.
It is 90 proof by Smino and J. Cole.
Okay, all right. It was like a last-ditch effort, literally, because I thought it was an old song, and then I was like, this sounds like something that Smino would sample, and that's his favorite rapper and a song that he's listened to a lot, so that's why he's like this. While he's in a bad mood, I will tell you, stay tuned for a surprise at the end of the video.
I guess. I will be honest, in all transparency, I looked this song up to see if there was a sample in it a few days ago.
Yeah.
And it said no samples on Genius, so that's why I didn't guess it.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I was like, oh, of course Grant will pick this. I better figure out what it is so I can cheat.
Oh, that's why you were doing it?
Yeah, I was trying to cheat.
Really?
Yeah. Look at where it got me.
I thought you were going to say, like, you looked it up to use it as your sample because you pick samples in it. You looked it up to cheat?
Yeah, I was like, Grant's going to pick this one for sure. Yeah, it's crazy.
Why are you admitting this?
Well, I'm saying for all the kids out there, look where cheating gets you.
2-0 deficit. That's what it gets you.
That's what it gets you. A big nothing.
In a bad mood.
Yeah, I'm in a super bad mood now.
I know, and I'm in a great mood.
I wish I had some 90 proof to wash down these worries, you know what I mean?
Grant, hit us with the next one. Yep.
Recognize that?
Sure do.
Sound like Blade.
Way Back by Travis Scott.
Oh, wait.
The sample is Way Back by Travis Scott.
Wow.
Oh, really?
Travis Scott sound like Blade?
So Way Back by Travis Scott is being sampled here on another song. I don't know where to go with this then.
You make the bed you sleep in.
I don't.
Yeah, I don't make my bed either.
I don't have to.
I think that shit's overrated.
It's like tying your shoes after you take them off. What are you doing?
That's a good point.
You're just gonna put them back on.
Yeah.
Like, I get that it might look better if the shoes are tied on the ground, but
I guess.
like, doesn't matter. Like, eventually you're going to have to untie them and slip them back on, you know?
Slip yourself right back into that bed.
That's what I'm saying.
I think it's more of like a philosophical thing. You make your bed and then you take care of the rest of your life throughout the day.
Why is it called making your bed, too?
Yeah, you're
like,
not.
Somebody made my bed a while ago in a bed factory. I don't make it. I fix the stuff on it to make it presentable. That's what I'm doing. I'm not making the bed. That's giving myself way too much credit.
Yeah. 3, 2, 1.
I put Riding Strikers by Future.
I put Call of Duty by DaBaby.
This is Prices by Lil Uzi Vert.
Oh, it's on Eternal Take. That makes sense. It does sound...
I can kind of hear it.
Yeah.
Anytime like real contemporary shit gets sampled, I think it's interesting.
Way Back is such a good song. Yeah. Like, one of the best from Birds in the Trap. Might be the best song on Birds in the Trap.
I you ain't up in my price. I you ain't up in my price. I you ain't up in my price.
That is a great song.
Eternal Take's a great album. I have a question. Why do they always make sports movies about people who played for like one play? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, it's all about this like crazy journey of a guy who's like a janitor or like the manager on the team, or he's like 4'4", and he tries out for the basketball team and they like put him on the bench and then they have to put him in for one play and he's like the hero. Like, they should make movies about the guy who is the best. Like, they should make a Tom Brady type movie.
I mean, I think you're being ridiculous.
Why?
Rudy, Invincible. Name another. That's about one guy making one play.
Like Mike?
Like Mike? You're talking about the one where the kid gets magic shoes and becomes the best player?
Yeah.
That's not like Rudy or Invincible, which are the two movies I believe you are referencing that you casted one of the widest nets I've ever heard. You said, why are all sports movies like Rudy and Invincible? When really, only Rudy and Invincible are like what you said.
What about The Rookie?
The Rookie. Remind me.
Dennis Quaid. He's like 44 years old and tries out for the Tampa Bay Rays.
Does he make one play or does he become good?
It's not one play, but it's like that.
Yeah.
It's like he's good for a little bit. Yeah. Then he's too old.
Okay, 3. I'll give it to you. But there's a lot of movies about greatness.
What about Rookie of the Year? Do you remember that one?
No. Is that Dennis Quaid again?
No, it's a little kid who like breaks his arm and then he like can throw like 110 and he plays for the Cubs.
It's a sweet sample.
You know, my cat wants to go on a quest to get her voice back. She just needs permission.
Quest is a mission. Cats purr. Purr. Period. Slay. Period. I've been reduced to sounds and quacks and quirks. What if I wanted to write the Declaration of Independence?
What do you mean if you wanted to write it? It's been written.
Yeah, but what if I wanted to do it?
Like back in the day when it was written, you wanted to write it, or you want to write it now?
I can't write the Declaration of Independence because I'm just a joke now.
You can't write it because it was written like hundreds of years ago.
It's the internet's fault.
It's the internet's fault that you can't write the Declaration of Independence?
I should have signed that motherfucker.
Oh, are you talking about Lil Baby?
Yeah.
Yeah, it would have been a big deal for you to sign him, but at the same time, it's like, look at what he's done for himself and for like his community and everything.
Yeah.
He's such a successful guy. You got to be happy for him. At a certain point, you got to just kind of cut your losses.
I think you're right.
And he's got that really successful low-grade sunscreen brand, 4PF. It's for little babies.
3, 2, 1.
I put California Love by Tupac.
Put Big Papa by the Notorious B.I.G.
This is Hypnotized by Big E.
Damn it. It was the other one I was thinking of. Damn it. I feel like that was my only chance to get one right today.
You're gonna get other ones right, dude.
That was literally my only chance and I fucking blew it. What am I, hypnotized by fucking dumbass magician telling me dumbass shit in my head? It's not even me guessing this shit, it's the dumbass magician.
There's a dumb magician telling you what to guess?
Yeah, I'm hypnotized by an idiot.
When did you get hypnotized by this moron?
This morning.
What happened?
He made me follow his finger around until I got sleepy. And now these are his words, not mine.
I feel like the biggest trick of them all is making you think these are his words and not yours. Like maybe you were hypnotized by reality. Mind freak.
Oh, yeah, there it is. I'm back.
Yeah, okay, cool.
All right, cool.
I'm glad to have you back. That other guy, whatever version of you that was.
He was an idiot,
yeah,
right?
It was like idiot, but also down in the dumps. It was like a kind of a bad mood Brandon, as they call him.
Come on. Ha, sicker than your average. Papa twist cabbage off instinct.
Pink stink gators. My Detroit players. Oh, we're Detroit players. Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry to all the old heads and OGs and everybody that came before us. Supper Man. It's like Superman who's just really hungry.
Batman. But this is a guy who's really good at baseball. DJ Grant, hit us with the next one.
This next one is an interpolation.
An interpolation. Okay.
Making each day of the year.
Beatles.
Here, there,
and everywhere.
Love that song, Revolver.
Who the fuck is Rin Tin Tin? Is that like a bedtime story?
I thought it was Crazy Frog lyrics.
Rin Tin 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 Tin. 3, 2, 1.
White Ferrari.
Six God.
It is White Ferrari by Frank Ocean.
You're right. He's totally right. I remember it now.
Spending each day of the year, White Ferrari.
Another one of my favorite songs. Fucking hate this magician, dude.
What is that? I thought you were out of the magician shit. I mind freaked you.
I feel like he's still fucking me though.
Chris Angel took my mind and then he freaked it.
Freaked it.
Spending each day of the year, White Ferrari.
Beautiful song, makes me cry sometimes, but not today, internet. Wait a minute.
It is spooky season.
Oh, geez. Something just unlocked my, like, 6th grade self.
Yes. This was like a challenge.
Yeah.
You'd be like, you can't even make it through this song. You ain't even tough enough.
I never thought we'd ever say the name of this song in a Hivemind video. In my entire life, I never thought we would. There's a bunch of people who watch us that are young that don't know what we're talking about right now. Like, we're gonna say the answer, and then they're gonna have some homework to do.
Yeah.
And it's gonna be
You don't have to do it, though.
Yeah, you don't have to. We're not telling you to do it. We don't want to be responsible for telling you to go listen to this song. But we're gonna guess it.
3, 2, 1.
Dance with the Devil, Immortal Technique.
That's what I put.
This is Dance with the Devil by Immortal Technique.
Wow. Oh my gosh. I love that this is your first point. In this game, your first point is Dance with the Devil by Immortal Technique.
Not two of my favorite songs ever, but my favorite song ever I got.
Me and niggas like this have never been equal. I don't project my insecurities on other people. He fiended for props like addicts with pipes.
What an era.
I mean, you had M doing some crazy shit, and then you had shit like this. Really dark stuff is said in this song.
Me and my brother bonded over this song, like getting into rap. All right, so for these next two, Dignan and I have picked out samples for each other to guess from. DJ Grant's gonna play a sample that Dignan has picked, I'm gonna guess, and then vice versa.
Grant, cue up my sample.
Ooh.
That's Jeff Lorber, baby.
That's Jeff Lorber, huh?
Rain Dance. Talk about some homework. Go listen to that song.
Sounds very familiar.
I will say there are 2 possible answers here.
2 possible answers, okay.
Well, I will say there are 55 possible answers. This is a very famous sample that gets used all the time, but I think there's 2 popular ones that are in your 3, 2, 1.
Put Take a Chance by Dami and JD Beck.
No.
This is Can't Stop, Won't Stop by King Combs and Kodak Black.
And the one I thought you could guess too is Crush on You, Lil' Kim.
Oh,
See me
okay.
on the internet.
Yeah.
Can't stop, won't stop, bad boy. Always upgrading from my last whore. I don't fuck my Risha Keys.
That's a sweet sample use. I don't listen to Kodak Black basically at all. So,
That's fair.
Yeah.
I just got hip to that and I was like, oh, that's Jeff Lorber. And then I was like, wait, that's also Lil' Kim.
That's cool. All right, DJ Grant, hit him with my sample.
It's the Bobby Blue Bland.
Now, I will say there are 3 popular answers that you may know.
I wish I could hear the vocal because he comes in such a crazy way on that original song. He's like,
yeah, I listened to it for the first time recently because I know all of the songs that sample this song. When I found out that they all sampled it, I was like, whoa, that's crazy. And I listened to the whole song and was like, what?
It is dense emotion. Like,
oh, yeah, he is like crying, basically. 3, 2, 1.
Mamacita.
This is Mamacita by Travis Scott, Nostalgia by Pusha T, and High All the Time by 50 Cent.
It is Nostalgia by Pusha T.
Isn't that crazy?
Yeah, it is.
That's the one that made me pick this.
Yeah.
Is I heard Mamacita and was like, wait a minute, this is Nostalgia.
Mm-hmm.
And then I listened to Nostalgia and then I was like, I gotta find this sample. Then I realized it was High All the Time by 50 Cent too.
Yeah.
4 different bitches got they mule on. Black Ferris Bueller cutting school with his jewels on.
Shout out Ferris Bueller.
Big day off.
Mamacita, cita, cita.
I did want to add that 50 Cent samples a different part of the song.
That's cool.
I smoke that good shit. I stay high all the time. I'm on some bullshit.
Each person did a way different take on it.
And Nostalgia is that song that got like nerded out about with that TikTok that went super viral. But that shit still amazes me. I rolled my eyes a little bit at like, do we really have to do math for like a Pusha T and Kendrick Lamar song? But when you really think about it, that is some like different level shit. Like if Eminem did it, everybody would hate it. But because Kendrick did it, and because it like has to do with Coke and Pusha T, and like the song is directly split in half, like all of the details for it, I love lore like that. That shit's awesome.
It's like when you already love a movie and then you learn like that the director went to this extent to like pay homage to this and it's actually a reference to this. You're just like, oh yeah.
It's like if you watched Boyhood and liked it and then realized that they filmed it for 10 years with the same actor growing up the whole time.
Right.
And you were like, why does anybody do this? That's what I think about Kendrick with that verse. Why does anyone do this? It took people 6 years to notice.
All right, this next one's an interpolation.
Okay, an interpolation.
Just a long life and a merry one, a quick death and an easy one, a pretty girl and an honest one, a stiff whiskey and another one.
Scottish cheers. And here's to the boys who walk long to drink beer and wear shoes when they are near. And a mother's love and your grandma's tongue, I drink whiskey only for fun.
I know who it is. I don't know if this is the right song.
3, 2, 1.
Fair Trade by Drake?
Berserk by Eminem.
This is Pop Star by Drake.
I knew it was Drake's voice, and I was just doing it in my head, and I was like, what song is this on? So it's Pop Star, like DJ Khaled?
Yeah.
With the one with the Justin Bieber music video? Yeah.
I want a pretty girl and an honest one. I want this drink and another one.
It's kind of badass, honestly.
I mean, yeah, he only replaces, so a long life and a merry one becomes a long life, a legendary one.
Mm-hmm.
And then he replaces whiskey with, I want this drink and another one. Which, I mean, it just is more on brand for Drake. It's pretty cool.
He made whiskey, though, so I don't know why he'd change it.
Ah, he could have promoted his own whiskey.
Virginia Black or whatever.
Drake does watch a lot of TV. He'd be chilling. His house is sick. I would be chilling in there too all day until I have to go out.
Wish I could dog sit.
Oh my God, dog sitting at Drizzy's house?
I'm not allowed to dog sit in Canada anymore, though.
Really? What happened?
I'd rather not.
Oh, come on.
I'd rather not talk about it.
Come on, give it up a little bit.
I killed a dog.
You killed the dog?
Yeah, I fed it too much Mickey D's.
You fed a dog McDonald's?
I know. In retrospect, this is a terrible idea, but it was in my 20s, so.
It was in your 20s?
Yeah.
What'd you feed it?
A lot. Like 20-piece nugget. I fed it a burger. I fed it Filet-O-Fish. I was trying to see what he liked. I was filming a reaction video, his reaction video for his channel. But then turns out this is last.
Jeez, man, that's messed up.
Beep boop.
What? Stop trying to lighten the mood. What?
You're a grown boy.
You talked about killing a dog by feeding it a bunch of McDonald's, not even just like a fry or two.
Yeah.
Whatever. Let's go to the next one, Grant.
It's gonna be some little peep ass shit. Fucking American football. Oh.
See, but I'm stuck in the same peep hole I'm always stuck in.
What's that?
Which is I just don't know which peep song this actually is. Like I have two in my head right now, and I'm trying to decide between them.
I got stuck in a peep hole one time. Thought it was a glory hole.
Jeez.
3, 2, 1.
Cobain by Lil Peep.
White tea.
It is Cobain by Lil Peep featuring Lil Tracy.
Finally, I get a Peep one right after all of this time. Hellboy, one of my favorite mixtapes of all time.
I just fell in love with a bad bitch. Told me that she loved me too, baby. I'm not having it.
He says that in the song. He says sniffing cocaine because I didn't have no activists. I understand that drugs can be interchangeable for people, like they just want something, but what a weird trade-off.
Yeah, that's tough.
Being
That's
like, damn, I wish I could sip lean, but I guess I'll just snort cocaine.
It's like, well, I can't have burgers, so I'll eat a fish.
Whole different night that you're making for yourself. I do love on that project, by the way, on Hellboy, that the song Cobain comes right before the song Gucci Mane.
Yeah.
And it's like a very perfect dichotomy of Lil Peep's sound.
Yeah.
Gucci Mane is one of his idols, and then Kurt Cobain. Crazy just the influences he was playing with.
Bryson Tiller.
That is Bryson Tiller. Oh, I know it.
I think I could pull off a mullet.
I mean, I guess if you tugged hard enough. And the guy, you know what I mean? I've seen you do some pretty terrible things to people's hair. And I'm not just talking about your haircuts, you know what I'm talking about?
It's like pulling the tablecloth out. He's like, wow!
He's like, whoa, I got a buzz cut.
Buzzies and mullies are in.
Buzz cuts are more in than ever.
Yeah.
Buzz cuts are coming back. Mullets are over. If you're growing a mullet right now, give it up.
You don't really grow a mullet.
Whatever, if you're fashioning a mullet, if you're carving a mullet out for yourself right now, if you're workshopping your mullet era, pump the brakes a little bit, okay? You are about to miss a whole trend cycle.
Just buzz it.
Just buzz it off right now. You will look hot. Just ask quickly.
Sexy boy. 3, 2, 1.
ESTG and Jack Harlow backstage passes.
Churchill Downs.
This is Backstage Passes by ESTG and Jack Harlow.
Yeah.
See, I figured it had to be Jack.
Because of Louisville.
Right.
What does he say in the song? He's like singing like, don't. He's like, I can hit notes like, don't.
Yeah.
Bryson is sweet, man. I appreciate like his career arc in general. Like made a surprise album like off his laptop that everyone loved. Made another record and then it's just kind of like cooling.
He's a very different story than somebody like Fetty Wap or McConan who like went through the industry and got dealt kind of a bad hand. Definitely got kind of manipulated by some big suits somewhere. It seems like Bryson Tiller is like choosing to chill at his mansion in Louisville.
Yeah. That's what I would do if I came out with one surprise album and it went crazy. I'd be like, I'm done. Like it's a wrap.
But you could turn into Steve Lacy because that's what he did.
True, yeah.
He made an album on his iPhone and then turned that into now like a #1 song.
Yeah. I mean, Malibu by Anderson .Paak too was
same deal.
Very low budget, made it on a MacBook, and look at him now.
That dude is on that good coke.
Yeah.
Have you seen his interviews? He is on that good shit.
Yeah.
The shit that doesn't even do much like bad to you.
No, that Meryl
just
Streep shit
gets you. Yeah, that Streep shit.
Yeah.
Exactly.
He's on that Streep shit.
Daycare in her throat. Hit songs in my notes. Hit notes like don't.
Daycare in her throat, though. Jack Harlow shouldn't be allowed to say that.
Oh yeah, he can.
Actually, he is kind of the only one who can. And Lil Wayne.
Yep.
That's the one thing in the Venn diagram where Jack Harlow and Lil Wayne are the only two people allowed to say it.
Future could say that.
Yeah, it wouldn't hit as hard though.
No, it wouldn't, but he could.
All right, let's get to the next one.
Come on.
Blade.
Wait, what?
Is that Wesley Snipes?
This is the trailer for the movie Blade.
So yes, Wesley Snipes.
It is Wesley Snipes. Oh shit! It's probably a Blade song, I guess.
Could be a Blade song. Could be a Cardi song.
Yeah,
because of the vampire element.
It's one of my favorite fucking trilogies of all time.
Really?
Oh, it's so good. It stands up too.
I haven't seen it.
It's like our generation's black superhero. You know,
Yeah.
Blade was like a real badass.
Do you think Wesley Snipes has heard of Blade, like the rap, like Blade from Sweden?
Oh, I'm gonna say no.
See, I don't think so either. But I wonder if there's just like one person in his life who is like, "Do you know about this?"
Yeah,
and he'd be like, "Oh, that's weird," and then forget about it. But like, you know,
I wouldn't be surprised if there was no one in Wesley Snipes' circle that knew about Blade.
Not even like a nephew or something.
No, I don't know.
Okay.
I wouldn't be that shocked. 3, 2, 1.
Drain Story, Blade.
Really though?
This is Hotel Breakfast by Blade.
Oh, interesting. It's in Hotel Breakfast.
I thought I was just being funny.
Oh, no. I mean, I figured that's what it was. I mean,
Yeah.
he has a lot of like, the reason I picked Drain Story is just because it's kind of like a bombastic, ridiculous beat. And so maybe it was just like randomly in there.
Yeah.
There's a goddamn boing sound in Malhor Freestyle.
Yeah.
Where is it in Hotel? Well, we'll hear. Yeah.
Fabrics on my body. Yeah. It's a sign of probably.
Bleed. It's just buried in there.
I never would have noticed it. If nobody had pointed it out to me, I never in a million years would have ever been like, I think there's a sample in there.
Oh, is that Wesley Snipes?
6-2, let's get into the last one.
Come on now, Grant.
On your feet, people, on your fucking feet. Let's go. I want to see some fucking school spirit. Show me a cool dance move or something. Just do something. Fuck. Oh!
All I can think in my head is like, this fall, tackle the nearest project in your backyard with Home Depot.
Yeah.
Are you gonna be my girl?
My favorite Pitchfork review of all time is of Jet's album with I think that song on it, where in lieu of a written review, it just had a 0.0 and then a video of a monkey peeing into its own mouth on pitchfork.com. Back when Pitchfork actually had something bold to say and were actual music snobs that everybody hated, it was way more entertaining. And now they're owned by Condé Nast and they just give everything like a 6 and they're like, that was pretty good.
1, 2, 3, 6, 1,
So fine, and I really wanna make you mine.
4, 5, 6, come on and get your kicks, cause you don't need money when you look like that, do you on it? I love that song. I don't care. 3, 2, 1.
Put I by Kendrick.
Super Freaky Girl.
This is Bust a Move by Young MC.
I can hear it now. Fuck, man.
Bust a Move.
Just bust a move.
Wow, I've not heard that song in so long.
I'm picturing like people crossing each other up.
Yeah, it's
like
just
a little basketball montage.
Yeah. You wanna... the team is getting better.
They go from bricking layups to like...
Yeah. And then the one player gets in for the one play and the whole movie is about him. And then he makes a big, crazy 3 to win the game. Yeah, it's like from half court and nobody ever thought it would go in. It's the ugliest form of all time. And then they all pick him up on their shoulders and they're like, who would have thought a kid who just worked in the cafeteria could be our ace in the hole in the championship game? Dude, you're awesome and popular now. Put on this varsity jacket. It's like a cool ass fucking story that they tell all the time though.
It's just not.
It's every sports movie. For the surprise that I was saving for the very end, if you like this game, you're in luck because there's a whole nother episode of it premiering right now on our other channel, Hivemind Unlimited. It's linked in description. Subscribe to that channel. Go watch another whole episode of samples.
Wow.
This game here ended 6-2. We'll see how that game goes. Thank you for playing along with us. Let us know if you want us to keep doing samples. Other than that, like the video, subscribe, all that stuff I said at the beginning. And Diggy Boy, please leave these wonderful people with some advice.
Man, be patient with yourself. You never know when it's going to be your time to pop.
All right, this has been Hivemind TV. Love you, appreciate you, and we'll see you over on Hivemind Unlimited for the other episode of Samples.
Damn, player. Who let you have all that cash in here? Don't vote for white people.
You want it, you got it. The chip-eating part of a Days Before Rodeo song is sampled in something else.
Yes.
It's crunch time.
Welcome back to Hivemind Unlimited.
Yeah, we're bringing samples to this channel because it's unlimited. Unlimited, we're allowed to do whatever we want.
It's free reign.
Free reign Wilson. Get Dwight out.
He's in PC jail for being too funny. How you gonna cancel a beat farmer?
If you haven't seen this series on our main channel, here's how it's gonna work. DJ Grant's gonna play us a song or sound that has been sampled in a popular rap song. We're gonna have to guess what popular rap song that is. 1 point for each one we get right. Me versus Graydon versus you.
Pumpkin in Jonesboro. Your name is Pumpkin. That is awesome.
Before we hear the first one, our Patreon and our Cameo are linked in the description. As always, subscribe to the channel. And also, we have a live show October 30th in Detroit, Michigan. It's a Halloween party featuring our friends Nick Is Not Green, Dev Lemons, Gabby Bell, Jacob Sigmund, Lil Rosie, and more. Tickets are in the description. Please pop out. It's gonna be super fun.
It's all ages, so if you're a toddler, feel free to come on out and party with us. It's totally safe. If you're 2 years old and you're a fan of this channel, you're welcome at the show.
And if you're a 2-year-old fan of this show, one other thing. I got your nose.
Give it back, give it back.
Oh, no.
Oh, Grant, do us the honor of the first sample, please.
On a Bradford morning, I'm with it.
Bon Iver?
Yeah.
So this is sampled in something. Why don't I know it? I feel like I would know.
Yeah.
I'm a Bon Iver fan.
Uh-huh.
I'm a fan of a lot of the people that he collaborates with.
What if I told you Justin Vernon had that dog in him?
What if I told you that Bon Iver was on that freak shit?
If he was the pastor at church, I would be there every Sunday.
I would go to school if this was the teacher, picture of Bon Iver. This was the curriculum, Bon Iver's self-titled album. And this was the classroom, picture of a cabin in Wisconsin.
3, 2, 1.
I put First Take by Travis Scott.
But Blessings, Chance the Rapper.
This is Feel Like Dying by Playboy Cardi.
It is.
Really?
Yeah, he pitches it way up, doesn't he? Yeah.
I never knew that.
I done met different type of girl.
See, it's so like in your face, but I just never put it together. Like, I can't believe I never noticed that.
Yeah, it's weird. It fits so well. All right, Grant, hit us with sample number Tizzle.
1 + 1 = 2.
What is that?
That's Beyonce, right?
Beyonce 1 + 1, yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds like a musical. This fall on Broadway, Beyonce does Simple Arithmetic. Night 1, Addition. Night 2, Algebra. And Night 3, we explore the hypotenuse of an isosceles triangle.
Beyonce's smash hit Broadway play has been renewed for a sequel. Coming this fall, Calculus. Critics say it's her most confusing work to date. At some points, losing the entire audience. Some say, what could this possibly be for? When will I use this?
3, 2, 1.
I put Hot Shit by Cardi B.
I put 777 by Silk Sonic.
This is Rock and Roll by Pusha T featuring Kid Cudi and Kanye.
Yeah, I could not get there. I knew it was something Kanye related. That's why I guessed Hot Shit.
I just guessed the first song I could think of with numbers in it.
Oh, right.
That was my philosophy.
Damn it, dude.
Shout out Pusha T. I know him personally.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
You don't know him personally.
Yes, I do.
No, you
Yes, I
always
do.
say you know him, and then you, like I say, bring him to the party, bring him to my Ultimate Frisbee match, like whatever it is, just have him pull up somewhere.
He don't mess with you. He don't know you like that. I've known him since I was a child.
You don't know him.
He coached my flag football team.
There's
now what?
0 pictures of you with him.
Oh, I don't take pictures with him. What am I, like a cockbiter?
He doesn't follow you on anything. Like,
Don't matter. We're friends in real life.
All I'm asking is for like even a hint, something, a whiff.
Here's a hint.
Man, I can't believe I missed that.
Yeah.
It's whatever. I'll be fine.
Sound like the end of a video game when you get the credits. Man, I feel dumb as a rock today. Do you think in the long run, this kind of like self-induced frustration is gonna be bad for us?
I feel like this isn't more frustrating than other people's jobs.
That's true.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like a playful frustration.
Yeah.
It's like, oh boy, I can't think of a song. But like when we walk out of here, that's not gonna matter.
Yeah.
You know?
Some people are like deciding whether people live or die.
Trying to think of a sample is like one of the least stressful stressful parts of my life.
Yeah.
So
who's the funniest celebrity couple to you right now?
like funny that they're together or funny like they are a comedic super duo?
Like, yeah, funny that they're together.
I mean, I hate to bring it up because I know how it gets you.
Yeah.
But I mean, Trevor Noah and Dua Lipa is a very funny one to me.
It was just a stunt. They're not actually dating.
What?
They're not together. That was like a Comedy Central. Put that on.
Comedy Central? Like
yeah,
the TV net? Like
yeah, it's like a joke. It's like it's not real, dude. I can't believe you still believe that shit.
Trevor Noah and Dua Lipa. I mean, it's a budding romance. I thought
they're not actually dating. That was just a stunt for a TV network, a failing one too.
They've been seen kissing.
Yeah, super funny. 3, 2, 1.
I put Forever by Drake and Eminem in them.
I put Lemon by NERD.
This is She Will by Lil Wayne featuring Drake.
You were right there.
I knew it. I had Lil Wayne in my head rapping over it and was like, this is definitely a Lil Wayne thing, but I just for some reason thought Forever.
You were close. I was not close again.
All right, let's hear She Will.
Life on the edge, I'm dangling my feet. I tried to pay attention, but attention paid me.
That is the GOAT right there.
I tried to pay attention, but attention paid me.
Yeah.
Such a good line.
Do you think we'll still send like Christmas cards when we're old?
I don't send them now.
Well, I know, but like your parents do.
No.
Bullshit.
My parents have not sent one in like 5 years.
Yeah. It just seems pretentious too. If I get like a letter on my door that's just your family, says Merry Christmas, and you're all in little cute sweaters, like what the? It's not even an invite.
It's an update. It's like a Facebook status.
Yeah,
at that
it's
point.
weird.
It's like,
shit.
Yeah, we're all alive, and this is what my kids look like now. They're getting old.
Yeah, look at little Dylan.
Who's little Dylan?
That's like their kid.
Oh, okay, word.
Yeah.
I thought that was like a person.
Check out Little Dylan's in our family now. One hit wonder fame. He had that song, Crank My Hoe.
Crank My Hoe?
You don't remember Little Dylan's track, Crank My Hoe?
I don't. No.
I used to get fucked up to that song.
And he joined a family that you are acquaintances with back in Swanton, Ohio?
Yeah, he went flat ass broke. Record label dropped him and he had to get adopted by the family that I knew.
Crank My Hoe was kind of a flash in the pan, it turns out. Yeah.
Yep, and he got addicted to pills and now the Bet Fingers adopted him.
The Bent Fingers?
Bet.
Oh, sorry, yeah.
They're a famous family from where I'm from. They're very rich. They own lots of lands.
The Bet Fingers.
Bet Fingers, that's right. 2 T's. BETTFINGERS. Bet Fingers. They own lots of lands. Be careful with what you say.
I'm not saying anything about
powerful people.
I get it. Yeah, Bet Fingers.
Let's listen to another sample. That's my kind of shit though. That shit's funky as fuck, right?
You know how like art critics are always perceived to be like snooty, sort of like thin mustache, turtleneck sort of guy who like squints at it and then is like, oh, I see the meaning, blah, 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 blah. I think it'd be very funny for it to have a disruptive art critic.
Yeah.
Who's just in there on some like roast shit. Like he goes up to it and he's like, this painting stinks. Put it in the fart museum.
Yeah.
And then like everybody's like, what the hell? This is supposed to be a classy event. And he just like literally spits on it. Seems like somebody drank a little too much coffee, got shaky hand on this one. I mean, geez, these strokes are all over the place.
Yeah, I like the idea of them still having like the technical background to like justify their criticism, but their criticism itself is like baby stuff.
I think there's one snooty critic who's like, your take on Baroque here is very interesting. And he's like, oh, it's Baroque, all right. Somebody ought to fix it. You know what I mean?
I need a few more of these little pops if I'm gonna make it through this exhibit. 3, 2, 1.
I put What More Can I Say by No Worries.
Put 5-star wanted level Babytron.
This is About Damn Time by Lizzo.
Really?
In a minute, I'ma need a sentimental man or woman to...
To what?
In a minute, I'ma need a sentimental man or woman to...
What exactly do you want this person to do?
In a minute, I'ma need a sentimental man or woman to... Help!
How could you possibly need that from somebody?
I mean, it's sexy. Yeah, shout out Lizzo, just played in D.
Shout out Lizzo for playing that 2 million-year-old flute. In a minute, I'ma need a sentimental man or woman to suck my flute.
Oh, jeez, man.
Okay, yeah, I hear that little bass line in there. Hit me with the next sample, DJ Grant.
I can like hear the rapping coming in.
Shit, this one is so obvious too. Like I know it, but I just can't.
There's 2 big songs that sampled this.
Maybe if I play it, it'll come to me.
Oh, I think I got it. Oh my god, if I get this wrong though, I'm gonna flip out. I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna do a physical freak out, like a tantrum.
I'm prepared for that. So
Yeah.
like, I brought the diaper bag and everything. We'll get you switched up.
Like I'm gonna do like one of those classics where I kick the wall.
Yeah.
I'm gonna run around in circles. I'm gonna freak out like a goose.
Like I'm gonna have to apologize to the waiter and everybody else in the restaurant.
Yeah, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
You ever feel like you haven't freaked out in a while?
Yeah.
And you kind of owe it to yourself to just fully lose it?
Yeah.
Fully lose it?
That's why I have my cozy room.
Your cozy room?
I go in my cozy room and I flip the fuck out.
What's the cozy room?
I put mattresses on the walls and the ceilings and all sorts of shit. Pillows everywhere.
Really?
Yeah, and I go.
Why would you go in there to freak out? That seems like a Molly room or something.
It suppresses the sound and it's safe. I can't really hurt myself in there, but I will flip out.
It's almost like you're putting yourself in solitary confinement.
Exactly.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, my diss side?
I put yes indeed, little baby.
This is Oh My Diss Side by Travis Scott and Bank Account by 21 Savage.
Bank Account's where I recognize it from.
Whoa.
Shit.
That's crazy that it's both of those songs.
Yeah.
They're such big songs. Wow, thank God I don't have to do the tantrum thing. You know, it was gonna be a lot of energy to expend. Like, I didn't want to do that.
Yeah, I wasn't ready for it either. I know I told you I was, but that
Yeah.
was just like in hopes that you wouldn't.
I've been up for a long time. Broad day, I've been popping pills for a certain.
That is very cool that two hit songs that are very different from one another can sample the same song,
Right.
and I didn't ever notice it.
Yeah.
I never was like, Bank Account kind of sounds like Oh My Diss Side.
Right.
Hit us with that next one. Let's go.
Is it just the chip?
It's the chip eating. This is Backyard by Travis Scott.
The chip eating part of a Days Before Rodeo song is sampled in something else.
Yes.
It's crunch time. I gotta believe it's just another intro, but maybe it's just cooked into a beat somehow.
It's like right on top of the 808.
Oh, so wait. Technically, Travis Scott was kind of experimenting with chiptune.
Yep. Early on everything, pretty much. That guy is a pioneer. 3, 2, 1.
I put Honest by Don Toliver.
I put Munch by Ice Spice.
This is Matt Hardy 999 by Trippie Redd and Juice WRLD.
Wow, you know what's so weird? I thought Trippie Redd. In my head, I was like, I was deciding between Trippie Redd and Don Toliver, because I was like, Don Toliver, close with Travis. Trippie Redd, very inspied by Travis.
Right, that makes
And
sense.
so I was like, I love your guess, though.
Yeah, I went for the Munch. Maybe they snuck a little in there.
I was feeling you.
Heard a Munch? I guessed Munch.
I just got $1 million today.
I need Trippie Redd to come back with some ass.
Yeah, we need Trippie Redd to have a Lil Yachty moment.
Yeah, for sure.
Like a Poland moment, you know?
I could see that.
I know we've talked about it a lot recently, but Lil Yachty doing that means that other people can do it now. He like revitalized the space. That's so cool. I hope we get a drum hit. I hope we get like a Trippie Redd hit. I hope we get like a Saw Baby hit.
Yeah.
You know, I want to hear like all of it come back, but with new sounds.
Yeah. All right, now to my favorite part of the game, Riley.
Yeah, for the next two, Graydon and I have selected samples for each other to guess from. So DJ Grant is going to play a sample that I have selected, and Graydon's going to guess, and vice versa. DJ Grant, hit it.
Serve me up. That piano is amazing. It's the most distracting sample. I just want to get lost in that funk.
All right, you got something?
Yeah, I feel like I'm in the realm. I feel decent about it. I don't feel great, but I'm not going to flip out.
A couple of Ohio players like us, you know? 3, 2, 1.
I guess Ignorant Shit by Jay-Z.
This is Brooklyn's Finest by Jay-Z featuring Biggie.
Yeah.
Okay, I lied. I'm going to flip out a little bit.
You're going to flip out? Don't flip out. No, come on.
Brooklyn's Finest.
I'm reloaded.
Peep the style and the way the cops sweater. The number one question is, can the feds get us? I got vendettas and dice games.
That's awesome.
That song is so good, dude.
I need to listen to that Ohio Players track now, too. That is a fucking bop.
But that song is legendary.
I want to point.
I know you do, but it's not polite to point.
Look at that freak.
See? Don't do that.
Oh, really?
Yeah, don't.
All right, serve him up a platter of the shit slop I brought in today.
Oh, okay. Well, who we got here?
Sister Sledge.
Sister Sledge.
Uh-huh.
I know who would sample this, and I know what you would pick by the person who would sample this, and I know that there's another one that we already did in this game, so we can't use that one.
Wow.
So I think by process of elimination and only that,
yeah,
I have gotten to the right answer.
Sometimes I hate how well we know each other. You know what I mean?
I think I really got it. And low key is kind of like you and me. All right, here we go.
3, 2, 1.
Twin Flame.
Yeah.
It is Twin Flame by Kaytranada featuring Anderson .Paak.
Yes. Okay. I have not heard that song that many times. I didn't really like it when it came out, but it just screams a Kaytranada loop.
It's that perfect 3-chord descending little thing.
Yep.
You always got some way around it. You never had to pay for ganja. You always got the waves around you.
I want to hear like something recent from them because they were like, we recorded this 3 years ago and then it came out. And that like never is good with me. It never sits right. I want it to be like, we got in the studio yesterday and this is out today.
Yeah, I do like it when it feels, I don't know, like you're still existing in the space they were thinking about it.
Right.
Because like 3 years ago, you can't like imagine what it's going to be like to release a song in 3 years.
3 years ago, everyone was on acid. Now everyone's on mushrooms. You know, it's like completely different vibes.
Everyone?
Yeah, everyone's on mushrooms now.
Every single person is on mushrooms, and 3 years ago, every single person was on acid?
Facts.
That's not true.
I was.
I mean, yeah, but you're not everybody. Like, your experience is unique.
Consciousness is all one, though.
Not really.
You don't believe in that?
I think individually, everybody has their own thing going on.
See, I think we all share it, and when I'm high, everyone else is high.
If you believe that consciousness is all one, you believe that you share a consciousness with, like, war criminals, serial killers.
Yeah, could have been you on your worst day.
On my worst day, I could not be a war criminal or a serial killer. I'm sorry, I just couldn't.
I don't believe you.
That worries me for what you believe that your consciousness is capable of.
I could either win a Nobel Peace Prize or commit the most egregious war crimes.
You're capable of both of those.
Everyone is, because it's all one thing, man. We're all just together.
It's not true.
We are both Satan and God incarnate.
I don't think we're either.
Who's that? Jacob Collier's quartet?
I got a question for you. Would you rather have unlimited clothes and unlimited drugs, any substance, including beverages, or unlimited food for the rest of your life? Like, you never have to pay for food again, or you never have to pay for clothes or any substance.
Well, one's a quick death.
Which one's the quick death?
Well, I mean, if I'm dripped out with all the drugs in the world available to me at any point, I'm not lasting a month.
Really? No. Access is what's keeping you from that?
Probably.
Really?
If there was a magical closet that anything could appear in and I walk out in a dream fit every day, pocket full of uppies, pocket full of downies, head full of hallucinogenies, I mean, what?
I mean, I don't know. I didn't think that was like the one barrier stopping you. It was just access.
I mean, if I knew a guy for this and that, I'd have this and that. With that being said, I do want to be a little more swaggy. Unlimited food, like anywhere I want, though.
Yeah.
Like I can go to every Michelin star restaurant in the world and get whatever I want.
Yes. Oh, but I mean, the food is free, but like everything else would not be. So like traveling there, whatever, all that.
Sure.
Shit. But like if you're in New York City, you can go to the fanciest restaurants and eat for free.
Man, that's so important to me.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna pick that no-brainer. That's why I did 2 versus 1.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, for my own health, I'm going with food. But it hurts, because I want Adderall. 3, 2, 1.
Safari, Tyler, the Creator.
But Find Your Wings.
This is Savior by Kendrick Lamar.
Oh. DJ Grant played us a sample. But he is not your savior. God damn it, dude. I'm not getting a fucking point today.
I even thought for a second it could have been the beginning of All Right. That but it was like manipulated or something.
Hard shit's like, yeah. What? Soft shit's like, whoa. That's what he says. Right?
Why do we always turn Kendrick's song into being about poop?
Because he's so serious.
Yeah.
And like so smart and intellectual and imparts wisdom on us. And then when you just imagine him singing about poop, it's funny.
Co-defendant judging my life, backpedaler. What they say you do to cha-cha, I'ma stand on it 6'5".
K-Dot got a BBL. Gives you a lot to think about, honestly.
Kendrick Lamar got a BBL, but he is not your savior.
La 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 la.
You finally got a point?
Can't even get my marker on. What am I doing?
Why are you mad now? You got one. What the hell? Why do you have the same reaction when you can't get one right as when you got one right?
It's like when you tell a kid no a bunch of times and then he breaks down so much and then you say yes and he still throws a fit. That's kind of where I'm at.
Right, like you wanted to go to McDonald's and they kept saying no, and then eventually they're like, fine, if you'll stop crying, and then he cries more. I don't even want it anymore. I want to go to a fancy restaurant. McDonald's sucks dick.
Jesus.
Mom. McDonald's fucking sucks cock, Mom. I want to go to fucking somewhere else. Get me a Happy Meal and I'm gonna shove the toy up your ass, Mom, you piece of shit.
Jesus, man.
I'm grown up now. I want to go to fucking Arby's. I want fucking roast beef, you hag.
3, 2, 1.
Hey, Mama.
Hey, Mama.
Hey, Mama.
Hey, Mama. This song has made me shed tears before. I love my mommy.
All right, let's hear a little Hey Mommy. I'll be gone till November. It's a Wyclef Jean reference. If I were the president. That's another Wyclef Jean song. I can't name another, so don't ask. Check this out.
Nothing even happened.
That's what I'm gonna do to you. If you keep this attitude up. That's gotta be Minnie Riperton.
This is Stanley Cowell.
Well, I mean, that's not Stanley singing.
Unless he's rubbing one out.
What?
What? You can't hit notes like that when you're about to, you know?
No.
Really?
No, not at all.
Yeah. Tell me that's not Minnie Riperton.
I don't know who Minnie Riperton is.
Don't play around. Yes, you do.
Why would I know who Minnie Riperton is?
I don't know. She's one of 4 vocalists ever with a 9-octave range.
Okay.
I mean, she can sing like...
Does she like sing to the dolphins and the dogs?
This summer at SeaWorld and Westminster Dog Show, Minnie Riperton.
These dogs are freaking out. And these dolphins are trying to fuck everything. Unrelated, they are just like that.
I mean, are you willing to go on record for $25 million? Would you have sex with a dolphin?
Yes.
Okay, I was expecting.
Sorry, can you ask it again? I want to answer it faster.
Okay, are you willing to go on record for $25 million to fuck a dolphin?
Yes.
Okay, didn't even really get to finish.
I think that would have counted on Jeopardy.
Yeah,
like I think I buzzed in perfectly at the correct time. But yes, I would.
How long would you have a sexual relationship for a dolphin? Would it be the rest of your life? You have access to that.
Not the rest of my life. At some point, I'm gonna have to come. Like it's like, you know what I mean? I don't think I have the endurance to do the rest of my life. Let alone maybe even 10 minutes with that corkscrew pussy they've got. They've got that it's the vortex pussy. Yeah, sorry, it's a vortex.
It's a vortex.
Yeah, they've got a vortex vagina.
Would you have sex 3 times a week with a dolphin?
Yes.
Okay. That's
for what?
I don't know, $20 billion. Free cigarettes?
Yes.
Jeez. Because you'll have to move to Florida. 3, 2, 1.
Put Meal Ticket, Isaiah Rashad.
Oh, that's right. I put Tatiana by Blueface.
Very close. This is What's Wrong by Isaiah Rashad featuring Kendrick and Zakari.
Oh,
damn it.
Are we sure that's not Minnie Riperton?
It says Stanley, so it could be anything, you know?
Cut my hand, bump my head, and fell off top and run on sins in front of friend. If we don't win, and pay your tax.
I'm so ahead of myself. Damn, I was really close on that one, but let's just keep it rolling.
Keep it pushing. I hate it.
This is Black Country New Road.
This is Black Country New Road.
Yes.
And it's sampled by somebody.
Yes.
Whoa.
This one was cool.
If you were a WWE wrestler, what would be your walkout song?
Oh, such a good, fun question. So like
Oh, it sounds very sarcastic.
I'm in the WWE?
Okay, yeah.
I get to fight with the Great Gravedigger, Hulky Hokey, Mikey Bonzo, and the Bonsai Twins. I get to fight them. Who's my tag team partner? Can it be you?
No, I don't.
My come out song's gonna be, gotta be a good one. Ooh, it's gotta drive the fans crazy. I don't want it to be enjoyable. I want it to strike fear and anxiety into my opponent's brains. Oh, Fire and Rain, James Taylor.
What? That's not gonna strike fear in anybody.
I've seen fire and I've seen rain.
I guess it could be pretty ominous, I guess, in the context.
I've seen sunny days that I thought would never end. That'd be my walkout song. I'd be like,
to James
I'd shoot a bow and arrow. Someone in the crowd's like, you know what I mean?
Is the bow and arrow hitting them, or is it an unrelated flasher?
The bow and arrow hits them and kind of pulls their shirt
Well,
up.
let's be fair. The arrow hits them, not the bow and the arrow. The bow stays with you.
Sure. The arrow goes at an angle, and it kind of
it lifts up their shirt to show their boobs. I mean, yeah, I don't want to do that, but it's pretty awesome.
I've seen fire and I've seen...
That's how I do it. 3, 2, 1.
I put Nosedive, Kenny Mason.
I put Mistakes by 24K Golden.
This is Superman That by Injury Reserve.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
Superman That.
See, in my head, I was like, Kenny Mason would sample like a heavy guitar thing like that. He does that on a lot of his beats, and
makes good sense.
Yeah,
solid sense there. That's a cool recent sample though too.
Ain't no saving me, ain't no saving me or you.
Wow, manipulated a lot too.
Too noisy.
That album is incredible though. Like literally made me cry.
You cried.
Yes.
Real tears.
You'll cry to that album.
No, I won't.
If you will.
I am so calloused and hardened by the shit life I've lived.
Really?
Nothing could make me cry anymore.
Nothing.
I don't know. If Nick Chubb got hurt, I would probably.
If Nick Chubb got hurt, that would make you cry.
Like if a season ending injury. No, not even like if a career ending injury, like his leg was like like part of it flew into the crowd. It's like I'm a little kid wearing a Chubb jersey. It's like holding Nick's ligaments. Yeah, like that shit would make me cry like that.
Now, what if his leg did the aforementioned, and then it flew off at an angle, the leg did, and then it went up and lifted up somebody's shirt?
That would be a mixed bag of emotions.
Mixed bag, yeah, right.
Because I'd be like, no, whoa, no.
Kind of a Nick Half Chubb, if you will. Oh man, what's this in? Whatever. I'm just gonna guess some fucking bullshit, dude.
There you go, son.
I'm just gonna write whatever the fuck I want and just like not even give a shit or a fuck or whatever and shit like that. Like I'm kind of like just done giving like a fucking shit about anything. And all my teachers can fucking eat ass and fucking piss their fucking pants and cry to their mommies and shit like that and fuck them.
You want to try PCP with me?
I'll try literally anything, but I don't want to do it with you. I'm gonna do it alone in my room because fuck everybody in the whole world.
It's fine. Let's guess.
We could guess. I don't even really give a fucking shit though.
Well, I'm gonna count down from 3 and I don't give a fuck what you do either.
I like you.
I don't care. 3, 2, 1.
Can't Get Over You, West Side Boogie.
Bitch, that's what I guessed.
Really?
Yeah.
Whoa. This is It Can Be by Knowledge featuring Anderson .Paak, ETA by Dr. Dre, Snoop Dogg, Busta Rhymes, and Anderson .Paak, and Shell by Kenny Mason.
It had the soulful West Side Boogie feel, but I don't think that song includes a sample.
Yeah, I didn't like think it was actually that. I literally just wrote it because I was like, it had the West Side Boogie feel.
Yeah. God, that's nice.
Yeah, it's just a classic sample. Like,
Knowledge is so fucking good.
Now that I hear it too, I'm like, duh, that's such a Knowledge thing to have that punctuation at the end. My baby.
Please, let's go.
That was, come on now. Give it up.
Oh, no,
Pick it up. Pick it up.
Shrill.
Pick it up. Paramore goes ska. Wasn't exactly on my 2020 bingo card. All right, let's get into the last one. Wow.
Fucking Post Malone? I don't know.
It's over for you.
Fucking Despacito? I don't know. Fucking Desperado by the Eagles? Desperado.
Gorilla You're a Desperado by Warren Zevon.
Fucking stop riding fences.
You know, I had a buddy who, when he was growing up, he was getting bullied a lot in the orphanage. So he started working out a bunch.
Yeah.
You know, he needed endorphins.
It's pretty good.
It's like half baked. Like I'm not proud of that.
Yeah.
All the way. But if you got something, you might as well say it. Cause like who gives a fucking shit or whatever and shit like that.
Dude, you know what? I said I didn't either, but like I kind of like you.
I don't give a fucking fuck the world.
3, 2, 1.
I ain't got time.
Woman, Doja.
I Ain't Got Time by Tyler the Creator.
I ain't got time.
Play it,
to
Grant.
Poland. I ain't got time to Poland.
Let's hear it, G.
Whatever.
I ain't got time for these niggas. Better throw a watch at the boy.
That was one of my worst performances ever, bro. Sorry about that, y'all. I'll do better next time, or I won't.
So if you want to see us do this again on Unlimited or on our main channel, let us know. Send some samples over to DJ Grant. Stuff's linked in the description. Make sure you like the video, subscribe, all that stuff I did not say at the beginning. Get tickets for our live show October 30th. Do it! Halloween party. And other than that, Grant, you want to leave these people with some advice? Leave it with the lies by?
Can I get some fucking money or die a coward?
All right, this has been Hivemind Unlimited. We'll see you in the next one. We love you and whatever. I don't even care.
Stop, I'm texting.
got this one. This is kind of funny that I got this.
What's up? You're watching Hivemind, the most litigious show on the internet. My name is Riley. I was joined by my carnivorous co-host, Dignan.
Oh my god, you actually sunk those in there.
We are once again lucky enough to be joined by our friend, singer, songwriter, YouTuber, and successful day trader, Quadeca.
Happy to be back.
Sounds
but
like
I'm not a day trader though. I'm not a day trader. I'm more of a night trader because my sleep schedule is bad. So I trade at night.
You use the
2
Chinese
a.m.
markets.
Excuse
Sorry.
me. 2 a.m. to 5 a.m. You know, I've been on the crypto markets, but it's not going well. It's just like fun, and it's more for the community than it is for the for the cash or whatever. And it's not cash because it's not real money.
Yeah.
It's for the community.
Today we're trying to guess the bestseller from its source material. This is
Guess the popular rap song from the sample.
If you didn't see the other episodes of this one, this is how it's gonna work. DJ Grant's gonna play us a song or sound that has been sampled in a popular rap song. We're gonna have to guess what song that is. 1 point for each one we get right. Me versus Dignan versus Quadeca versus you. Ethan from Cohoes, New York.
You guys are from Cohoes, New York. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh, because
I was gonna say we're Cohoes.
Hey.
All right, before we get into it, make sure you like the video, subscribe if you want to see more. HighMindTV.com for our merch. We also got our Patreon and our Cameo linked in the description if you'd like to support us. And please check out this guy's music.
No, don't do it.
Do it.
It's not worth your time.
It's worth it. It's doing it.
No.
It's worth doing it.
DJ Grant, let's do the first one.
Oh yeah.
Damn.
There's something I want to sing right now very badly.
Same here.
Yeah,
Same here. I almost expected that part to be in the sample.
Yeah, I'm just afraid that I'm gonna write the wrong title.
Sound like pots and pans.
Yeah. Didn't sound like Pots and Pans at all, actually. I don't know why I said yeah to that.
What?
It was beautiful. It's beautiful music.
Pots and pans can be beautiful.
It was not just Pots and Pans that was very reductive to the sample.
Pots and pans can be beautiful. Have you ever seen Beauty and the Beast?
Oh, that little pot is sexy.
Oh, I completely forgot to. Are we doing, like, is this episode, like, from the perspective of a ghost? Like,
my management are actually gonna kill me for not being a ghost right now. Isn't that ironic?
Ah, I see. Yeah, I see. Yeah, one way or another. You know,
they're like, hey, you're ruining the rollout, and nobody's gonna take you serious and listen to the music.
Is like the pale, like gaunt, like the whole? Is that part of it? Like why you look all like famished and all that?
Yeah. Well, it's just sort of the mental like trauma that I've undergone in my personal life and stuff.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Institutionalized.
Mama?
Where I Go?
It is Mama.
Oh, okay, good.
Oh, I thought it was the fourth song.
Oh, it's
Dang, how did I mix those up? That's like my favorite album ever.
Sounded like the new No Worries song to me too. Featuring her.
Nice.
She is her. And you are not him. You'll never be him.
This feeling is brought to you by adrenaline and good rap. Black Pendleton, bar cap, West.
I literally got the producer right. I'm like a next level genius. Can I get 2 points for that? Who else is doing shit like that?
Yeah, no one.
Literally just
This feeling is unmatched.
I like the Logic version of that album a lot better. You know what I mean?
Did Logic do it to Pimp a Butterfly? He did a good Kid Mad City.
He just did a good Kid Mad City, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Under Pressure came out before To Pimp a Butterfly, so it's not really like.
So Kendrick did a Logic thing?
I don't think that's.
I think that's. Yeah.
Why did you just give Quadeca a dot?
I'm keeping score and dots today.
The digital scoreboard is not going to reflect your scoring system. I just want you to know that.
I don't care. It's for I want the people to know I'm doing it in dots now. Everybody gets a dot. I'm gonna do it like this. Boop, beep, bop.
It's not even like a tally system or
No,
anything.
it's a whole new thing. It's kind of like ancient imitation game type shit. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay, yeah.
You're a ghost. I get it.
DJ Grant, want to hit us with the next one?
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I know it. All right, cool.
Ooh, I have the era. I have where it's playing. Spring Break. I can hear the rapping over top of it. No, he does this all the time.
I don't think you should continue to have him on your platform.
Whatever, man.
This video kind of got a sinister vibe so far. Like, and not in like a cool way, just like in a like. I don't think any of us are coming across as likable people.
I think that's kind of like the new monolith nowadays.
New monolith.
Yeah, like 3 unlikable guys sitting next to each other talking. That's like porn to a lot of people.
Like the Andrew Schultz podcast.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Flagrant. The flagrant.
Yeah,
flagrant.
Yeah. No one likes them.
No, you can't like them.
But you can't turn it off either.
Yeah, like, okay, impulsive.
Yeah.
Yeah. You have Logan, who's like unlikable for his past and just kind of overall whatever, you know. Yeah. Mike, you have like loud East Coast, been through a lot and just uses it to act like an absolute
You are
idiot.
actually unlikable.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
He's
you
very
are.
unlikable.
He's the porn star guy.
He dated a porn star.
Good enough.
And then you have George, who is maybe the least funny single person I've ever seen try to make a joke on the internet.
Yeah.
Like, says he's a stand-up comedian, bombs on a podcast, his own podcast every day.
Yeah.
Awful.
But you love the show.
Well, I watch it. I do watch it sometimes. 3, 2, 1. Best Day Ever by Mac Miller.
Donald Trump, Mac Miller.
I put big rings.
I literally had Donald Trump written down and erased it and put Best Day Ever because I did not remember the difference between those two songs.
Well, if you paid attention to the news, maybe you could add a hint there.
Running for re-election.
Oh, maybe it's just because he thought that was like the best day ever because he announced his campaign. That actually, that makes sense. I could see how you'd switch this.
He announced it today. Because earlier he was like, guys, this is the best day ever. He's doing Fortnite dances in the kitchen earlier.
And just think about all the drug addicts' lives will be saved.
Yeah.
When he executes every drug dealer. Ooh. Whatever. You guys will get it when you get older.
I will say this. There is kind of a communication disconnect between me and these guys. Them being in their 40s, them having families. I'm only 16. I'm a sophomore in high school.
I don't have that family anymore.
And I try my best. A lot of people, they watch the videos, they say, oh yeah, he's a solid guest. He's a solid addition. I'm really trying. I study.
I don't see why you're framing it like you've extended and we haven't at all. Like you're the one trying to like fit into our, like I downloaded TikTok for you, buddy. I mean,
yeah.
Okay, that's true. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
That's the way it goes when you party just like I do. Bitches on my dick that used to brush me off in high school.
I'll admit, I'm embarrassed that I got that wrong. I am embarrassed.
All right, the second question has been asked, and this means it's time for the bar of the day.
Bar of the day.
Yesterday morning was crazy. I had to come to terms with the fact that it's not a maybe. That shit is in stone, sealed and signed. She not my lover like Billie Jean, but the kid is mine. Sandy used to tell me, all it takes is one time, and all it took was one time. Shit, we only met 2 times. And both times were nothing like the new times. Now it's rough times.
This is March 14th by Drake?
No, this is I wrote these.
Bar of the day, man. That's what he does.
I wrote these earlier.
Yeah.
This is my original vulnerability that I'm putting on your channel, and you're questioning that.
What's your mom's name?
Sandy. It's her nickname. That's what we call her.
Yeah, because she looks like a squirrel.
Well, I'd not like to put that into the universe, but on a scientific level, yes.
Either way, like I've heard that before.
Thanks for sharing that with me, man.
No, dude, thank you so much for. Some people don't get it.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Sometimes in art, there's overlap. Sometimes people go through similar experiences. It doesn't make my experience less valid than whoever you heard who's saying those exact words.
Yeah.
I mean, I have quite enjoyed your music, and so maybe it's just like I feel like I heard it before because like it was already a part of me that you kind of pulled out.
That's what it is. Let's move on.
Okay.
You guys know that one just like that?
Yeah.
I was doing a bit, like writing it so fast. Who's that slick dick playing that guitar?
Enoch Light and the Glittering Guitars.
Oh, and boy, do they glitter.
And that guitar solo is in the original sample.
That's pretty crazy.
That is what we call a generous sample.
I wish there was a generous sample place like Sam's Club,
Oh, yeah.
but it was like full meals. You know what I mean? Try this full meal.
And if you like it, maybe you buy it. Don't finish it, we'll get you a box. Take it home. Have it later.
Even if there's like a place to sit and eat it.
Yeah.
Or they have like people. They have people who work for the
just about
place.
to say that.
They come over and they like kind of ask you which sample you want.
Yeah.
Well, I guess yeah, you could look through like the options on something or whatever. Like
QR code.
Yeah, QR
Love
code.
those.
Love
those.
actually, yeah, I've been seeing those around. Those are
They've grown on me.
I just found out about them last week, so I had not enough time to grow up. I
Yeah.
liked them from the jump. But yeah, the QR code. You said.
Yeah.
QR code, you tell the person, and they go get it from the back, and they bring it to you, and then you eat it, and then you give them like a little bit of money or whatever.
Sure.
And yeah, if you don't finish it, you bring it home in a box, and then if you like it, maybe you go back there again and get more samples from them.
I got a place that's kind of like that, but it's not for food, it's for drugs.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
And you get to sample the drug, but like full sized.
Yeah.
Ah, I like that.
Yeah,
I like
it's
that.
awesome.
I like that. I like that. You should hook me up with that. You should tell me about that right now.
I don't really know.
Tell me
if
about
I-
the place right now, actually.
It's like one of those deals when you know like a secret gem.
Ah.
You're not going to post it on Twitter.
Yeah,
then it becomes
100%.
You know what I mean? Then it blows up.
Well, what
and
am I,
it's not
Twitter?
Kind of.
I'm just kind of your buddy, like right here.
No, but you're kind of like Twitter
How
in a lot
so?
of ways.
We've talked about this privately.
Yeah.
Everything that we say, you post on the internet, you relay to everybody else. It's like you are literally just like a human megaphone.
Yeah.
Wait, okay. You said what? Is it human megaphone?
Yeah.
I like that. I like that. Okay. 1 second.
And then he always does it like it was his idea.
No.
Yeah,
Wait.
yeah.
Say it again. 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 Human You said megaphone?
Yeah, that's what he said.
But he's telling everybody right now.
Yeah.
Oh, hella likes.
Glad everybody likes it.
I wasn't feeling good before, but now that the likes are kind of rolling in, you know what I mean?
Yeah, there's just that rush.
Yeah, like some days you wake up and you're like, oh boy, I don't feel so good mentally. Like whatever's going on up here, rainy day. No matter what's going on outside, gray skies on the indoors. You know what I mean?
Yeah. As soon as you post that tweet, you get the first like. It's like getting your sip of water in the Sahara Desert after like 48 days. It's like Sahara. Brought back to life.
But it lasts me for a while. Like you know what I mean? When the likes keep rolling, I keep on feeling good. I was like, I love it. I love it. I love it. I can't actually live without it.
Yeah.
I need it. I need it. I love it. I love it. And more. Honestly, where I am currently right now, I feel like it's gonna last forever. The whole like likes stuff, the stuff with the like the people on the internet liking me and like that being like ooh, feel good, ignore.
No, it goes. It never even
That's
like
what I'm saying, it doesn't stop.
plateaus in any way. All the numbers are just gonna keep rising. And if they don't, it's not on them. It's on you, right? So if the numbers ever go a little bit down, it's because you personally have something wrong with you and God doesn't love you, right? So just as long as God likes you and you're a good person and everything is going well, it's going to go well.
Well, right now, I can't really expect God to like me because he doesn't even follow me yet. But either way, I feel awesome all the time because of the likes and the retweets and the DMs, everything. Like I just keep all that coming and everything should be A-okay over on this side.
3, 2, 1.
Gorgeous. Kanye West.
Put Dreaming of the Past.
It is Gorgeous by Kanye West featuring Kid Cudi and Raekwon.
Yes.
Not my favorite Kanye album.
I can feel it slowly slipping away from me. Make sure you put a 1 under the R on my board. Yes, that kind of feels like a like.
Ain't no question if I want it, I need it.
Very, very good song.
Incredible song.
Yes.
I was just going to say the opposite, but I don't want to be the odd man out, so great tune right there. Love dancing to that one.
DJ Grant, hit us with that next sample, please. Stand by me.
Darling, stand by me.
If this is a Charlie Puth song, I'm gonna flip the fuck out right now.
Why would it be a Charlie Puth song? Did he do this?
It seems like he'd be something like, in today's song, I'm gonna stand next to a microphone, and then I'm gonna be sampling Stand By Me, because there's gonna be a microphone standing by me. By the way, did you know that a volume knob can be turned down or up?
Why all the Charlie Puth hate? To me, it's cute and funny.
Fucking great, and I'm jealous.
Oh, yeah.
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, what a terrible movie.
Stand By Me?
Yeah.
Kiefer Sutherland.
No, like, continuity from, like, a camera angle. You know what I mean?
Whatever.
Just kind of a mess, honestly.
I mean, I don't know. I like breaking the rules. You know that about me.
Oh,
I love this. What's going on?
Who else is in it?
Oh, wait a minute. Here we go. River Phoenix.
Exactly.
River
Yeah.
Phoenix. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I really like the hand motion, though. That also feels like, oh, okay, this is like a like. In a certain way.
Everything's alike to you.
Ooh, yeah, no, I feel it coming up. I feel it coming.
I would see a dead body with the homies, though.
I'm forced to see dead bodies when I hang out with you, but they're like new, fresh ones. It's not like we discovered them. It's like, now we got this thing.
Yeah.
I mean, I get like the charming part of it is like, what are we gonna do?
Poke him with a stick.
Well, you always,
stick poke.
you do that part, and then we're like, all right, let's figure out how to clean this mess up. And that sort of thing does honestly bring us closer together. I mean, honestly, what else could it do? Because eventually, like, you have to keep a secret for each other. But it's really the whole, the rigmarole, you know, of like the strategy for how to do it all. It feels like kind of slapstick in a certain way, but also kind of charming, like a coming of age movie.
Yeah.
At first I was very against it morally, but now I've kind of put my morals in the back seat and I'm kind of letting my aesthetics drive.
Just like I taught you.
You're an artist, my friend.
3, 2, 1.
I put Cody Blue by Jid.
Some Babytron song.
I put Munch.
This is Beautiful Girls by Sean Kingston.
It is.
Oh!
Wait! Oh my god, we're all dumb.
We are dumb.
We're all fucking dumb.
Girls.
Oh my
That's
god.
why it'll never work.
Back in 99, watching movies all the time. Oh, it's crazy that he was really in them streets, too.
Yeah, that's the one thing I was going to say is like for as sweet and sort of gimmicky as that song was, you wouldn't think of him as a true gangster.
Yeah.
And he was.
Sean Kingston. You're way too beautiful, girl.
I'll never unhear that now. And I never noticed it before.
I just realized something. He probably didn't make that much money off of that song. That's a big sample to get.
That's true. DJ Grant, let's hear the next one.
Only by working.
So we're focusing on the first word that she says, and it's repeated over and over and over again within the beat.
Play it again. Play it again.
Yeah, I'm going to need to hear it one more time then.
Only
This is a clip from Batman versus Superman.
And which one is that?
Batman versus Superman.
No, I know. Is it Batman or Superman doing the vocals here?
Neither.
Oh, okay, cool. I haven't seen the movies, so.
I think I have a good guess.
Would you mind telling me what that is?
I'm gonna throw in just kind of like a nothing sort of guess, like one of those, hey, who cares?
Check me out.
I'm excited to learn from the sample. Sometimes it is about education. Our show, people say it's funny. I've always just been trying to teach people stuff.
Speaking of education, there is one venomous primate on this planet.
You're telling me there's a monkey that can poison you?
The greater slow loris of Borneo has glands in its armpits that secrete venom into its mouth. And when it bites its prey, it paralyzes it and can cause anaphylactic shock and kill even a grown man.
That is awesome.
A venomous primate.
Cool.
He doesn't care, but listen.
I don't give a single fuck. I just want to listen to the sample and play the fucking game. I don't care about a fucking primate.
See, we have a lot of people like you who watch our show.
I'm here for you, right?
Yeah.
I come on this channel, I make sure everything's okay. Yes, I come on the channel. I know it's a funny way of phrasing it, right? You pointed that out earlier.
It comes on the channel.
Whatever. I do that, right? Metaphorically, I ejaculate all over the video. Yeah.
I'll grab you a towel, you know.
Here, just use my shirt. Do it on my chest.
It's laundry day.
3, 2, 1, go.
I put The Fever by Death Grips.
Body, Meg Thee Stallion.
I just want to rock.
This is Baby I'm Bleeding by JPEG Mafia.
I started to hear that industrial hip hop vibe to it, though.
That's a decent guess. Interesting.
It's like so obvious now too. It's like really loud in the mix.
I don't think I'm that familiar with that song. It's probably one where I did the album listen, and it wasn't one that I came back to, and so it just vanished from my mind. DJ Grant, let's hear the next one.
Ooh.
I know a song that samples this. I don't think it's the one that you're thinking of, but will that still count?
If we check it and it's correct, yeah. You have any tattoos?
No, I'm going to get one, though.
What do you think you'll get?
Whatever you tell me to do.
Ooh, how about a salamander sandwich?
What do you describe that?
It's like a traditional sandwich with bread and vegetables and tons of little salamanders on it.
Can you see the salamanders? Like, will it be visual?
Yeah, and their eyes will be X'd out because they're boiled traditionally.
I like that. Can you tattoo it on me?
Absolutely.
All right.
Care if I use my kitchen knives?
Yes, I do.
3, 2, 1.
I put Pudgy by Smino.
Own Appeal by Odyssey or Little Sim Song.
I guess it's Fuck Me.
This is Fetty by Playboy Cardi.
Oh, I'm Fetty. I can't go in, I ain't ready.
Tell me if this is the sample or not.
Is it called Own Appeal?
Yeah.
It is that. Yeah, that is included as well.
Let's go.
Wow. All right, let's hear Fetty.
Bass, nigga. Fetty on Fetty.
That is a crazy sample. That's who produced that. They did a great job. Whoever did that.
Chris Fresh.
Good job.
I just left Houston. I just left Earth. DJ Grant, what's the next sample?
I get a feeling that I never had before. No.
We all know this song. Is that the one that we were guessing? I don't even know what it's called. I just hear it so viscerally.
This has been sampled so much. This is gonna be like, I think we could all guess different things and get the right answer.
Big Star Wars guy?
Well, I was as a child.
And what changed?
Life happened.
Hate that.
Yeah, I hate all this. It's
The
like
magic of childhood disintegrated away into a million unrecognizable pieces.
Is this like you're doing like a poetry thing or something? Like you want to talk like a normal person to me?
This is how I communicate.
This is not how
regularly.
this isn't. You sound like Teddy Perkins from Atlanta.
I feel that I have come across as too verbose in this video so far.
Verbose, yeah.
I believe that I've come across as, how might one say this, nerdy and pretentious, and so I'm leaning into that, and I'm now trying to make it look like this was my intention all along, was that I've been doing a long bit, and so I'm inserting this accent and hoping that nobody notices a difference, and they say, no, that's what he's always sounded like.
Right, yeah, I know. This is noticeably worse, yeah. Like, it's impossible not to notice.
Well, the end of the bit is there. Everybody, the bit ends.
Sure.
You guys like it?
I did.
Like it?
I did like it.
Please like it. I now understand what he's saying about likes, and I really need it. And I need them to be on this video. Even though it's not my video, I would like the likes to be on it. And I would like people who like the video to comment why they like it. And if people commented that they liked it because I'm on it, that would make me happy.
Okay.
Now, if you liked it because Riley's there, don't say anything.
Hey, I'll take the collateral likes and comments. I don't even care what they say or what it is. I just like the notification.
It's the sound.
It's the sound and the visual that they give you. Like, you ever see, like, when you press it, the thumb goes, whoop?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Sometimes I'll keep it on vibrate too, and if I know something's about to get a lot of likes, I'll put it somewhere.
I was about to say, like, sometimes the thumb is all you need to get off.
Oh my God. What is wrong with this video? Sometimes I get a good feeling. Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
I put Finally Moving by Pretty Lights.
I put Good Feeling by Flo Rida.
That's what I put.
It is Good Feeling by Flo Rida.
And
Finally Moving by Pretty Lights.
Hey! Very much. My EDM head, stand up.
Looks
bow to me.
And Levels by Avicii.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh,
that's the more famous one
yeah.
after the Pretty Lights one. Yeah.
Who is E and who's he DMing?
Sometimes if I get really high on Molly, I do a little E DMing too. Because you're telling everybody you love them and that all sorts of shit.
Sometimes I get a good feeling. Yeah.
It was me doing a beer ball.
This might as well be a commercial. Like, it just sounds like a commercial.
Song's awesome. Yeah. Commercial for binge drinking. Bud Light. Drive drunk.
Oh, that's actually, I like that slogan.
Yeah. Bud Light, have 14 and drive. We dare you. Michelob Ultra, slam 6 right before going to your parent-teacher conferences. We double dog dare you.
It is good when an ad campaign is daring.
Miller High Life, butt chug 4 of these bad boys and drive over to your ex-wife's house. You won't.
DJ Grant, hit us with the next one.
Whoop that ass! Whoop that ass! Whoop that ass!
Whoop. There it is. I always think of the mailroom scene from Elf. Will Ferrell works in the mailroom at his dad's business in the Empire State Building.
The scene where he ate all the sugar on the spaghetti, he actually did that, and he got sick on set.
That's method acting, you know?
Yeah.
People think of it as like losing 100 pounds and like moving to Norway or something, and then like truthfully, sometimes it's just eating some sugar spaghetti.
Yeah.
That's the real artist. Because for every Will Ferrell, there's 10 won't Ferrells.
Where there's a Will Ferrell, there's a Way Ferrell. And I'm feeling Way Ferrell tonight, you know what I mean? 3, 2, 1.
Silly Me by Babytron.
Logic. Whoop, there it is.
Space Jam.
This is Silly Me by Babytron.
Oh, okay.
Complete guess of which one on Bin Reaper 3.
To me, this sounded like a supermarket Logic song where he just does the Logic thing, and calls it a day.
Going to jam, and welcome to the jam. That song's fucking good, man.
Welcome to the space. It's a shame R. Kelly made it.
He didn't make that. The Quad City DJs did. He did the title track.
I believe I can fly.
There you go.
Oh, you know, it's a great R. Kelly song. World's Greatest. Hey, I made it. I'm the world's greatest. Yeah. I'm that little bit of hope when my back's against the rope.
You know what's awesome?
Yeah.
Now I know you really trust me. Because that's on camera.
What did R. Kelly do?
Ooh.
I've been off the internet for a long time.
Yeah, we'll talk later.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
my
for
bad.
sure.
Shit, I thought Cudi dropped it off. Never mind, like.
That song's so good.
That's the GOAT right there.
Babytron, come on this show. You know what I'm saying? Don't come on it.
Tell him, Ben.
Join these two fellows on this show.
DJ Grant, hit us with the next one.
Oh my God.
Just a bass line?
I know this 100%.
Like Miles Davis or something.
Ronnie Foster.
Oh, Mystic Brew?
Yeah, Mystic Brew.
Yeah. Did anybody else hear Stand By Me when they heard that?
Well, now I just can't. All I can hear is Sean Kingston.
All I could hear was Sean Kingston.
You know how people have been telling you to kind of like return to the old Quad Echo a little bit, like with the rap stuff? Just had an idea for you. Can I run it by you real quick?
Yeah.
Don't mind me. I'm dripped out in Louis V. And my belt is a BB.
They throw a trap beat on there?
No, I think just keep it the same. Just lyrically, you kind of pull people in. Because I could not relate to gosh darn fucking shit on this album, dude. Like, seriously? Like, ghosts and, like, my mom and, like, I'm trapped somewhere and there's, like, an attic and I'm knocking on doors and looking through keyholes and shit like that. That's not what I do every day. What I do is I whip off an SRT.
You go to the Louis store.
I go to the Louis store. I hit Saks Fifth, like, whatever. You know, me and my boys, like, you know, we diamond test all our shit and then, like, put our cash in a money counter. Like, you know, we sip walk. At this point, it's like,
Yeah.
you're losing me a little bit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no,
You're losing
dude,
me.
you don't even need to preface it. I completely get it. And this is like what my distributor, this is what the people at Spotify keep telling me. They're like, yo, like, it's cool sonically. It's like Steve Lacy. Like, we get it. It's alternative. It's like Arctic Monkeys, you know?
Yeah,
that's
I
what they
see
all
that.
tell me. They're like, yeah. But they're like, just the kids on TikTok, they're not going to be able to relate to this.
Yeah.
Like, you're not telling anybody to dance. You're not saying anything about like how you're going to like scam like a rich dude.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? Or like flex on them with like, you know, as you're saying,
A
BB Bells.
rich flex, yeah.
Yeah, or, you know, or anything like that.
21.
Rich Minions.
Can you do
Rich
something for me?
You're not talking about like flying out a bad bitch and like curving her and stuff. There's none of that.
Yeah, there isn't much of it,
Yeah.
if any. I didn't really listen to it, but like
3, 2, 1.
I put 99 Problems.
2008 JID.
Can I Kick It? Tribe Called Quest.
This is Forbidden Fruit from J. Cole featuring Kendrick Lamar.
Oh, shit.
Really?
Wow, I just could have sworn it was it.
Me and my bitch took a little trip.
Just plainly sampled in there like that. Thing is, I don't be listening to J. Cole.
Yeah, not super familiar with that song, but when I heard it, I was like, okay, yeah. All right, let's go on to the next one.
You show me there's something more to us than the same old thing. No usual affair.
Oh!
Wait a minute. Wait just 1 second.
I think I got this one. This is kind of funny that I got this.
Do you know what alcoholics and lenient rap critics have in common?
Something about bars.
Any bar is a good bar.
Hey.
Plus, it's a blues bar. I hate that music.
Blues?
Yeah, I hate the blues. I'm all about being happy these days. Positivity is kind of my new thing. Hope everyone's out there affirming all the good things about yourself and drinking water and getting sleep.
You're not even like saying that with a whole heart. Like it really feels like, oh geez, you're fully deflated from saying that.
Do chores, they'll make you feel better about yourself. And call your mom. And oh, don't forget to tell your loved ones how much they mean to you, because you never know how long they're gonna be here. What? It's like stay positive. It's like there's no sense in moping around your whole life. It's like gotta stay up and like it's good to grind and like hard work pays off. 3, 2, 1.
Earth by Lil Dicky.
I Show Speed, Ronaldo, parentheses, Suey.
Champions.
This is Ronaldo by
Let's go! Yes! This is the GOAT. Do you understand? I said it on Twitter, but I'll reiterate it. I Show Speed is the best artist, rapper, to ever come off of YouTube and become. I Show Speed is the best one. He is genuinely experimental. In the beats that he chooses, he brings a lot of charisma and energy. He is like very good.
Yeah, I've heard the music, and well, I have been impressed. I've also seen the clips of him, and I find it hard to root for him. You know what I mean?
I have not seen any clips of him, but I have heard the music, and I think the music is. I'm like, okay, this is cool.
Yeah, gold star of approval from you.
Yeah, gold star of approval.
I love that. Ignorance is bliss, my friend. I hope you enjoy those songs. I think they also sound a little bit too much like JPEG Mafia, but hey, here we go.
I still think that's cool that they sound like JPEG Mafia.
Who the best football player in the world, man?
Wow. Charisma.
Great delivery. Sounds a lot like Peggy. It's like weird vocal.
I don't know if he knows Peggy though.
I know that's what might be like kind of amazing about it is if he just doesn't know and stumbled into sounding like Peggy, not only vocally but instrumental choice and like some of the decisions that are made sound like that. It's very odd.
That's true. That is true.
DJ Grant, play that next song.
It's just that first part that whoa.
Interesting. So it's just that little part at the beginning.
You guys ever had a whoopie pie?
Yes.
You have?
I have had a whoopie pie. Back in the day when I could indulge, I had a whoopie pie, yeah.
Did you like it?
I didn't know how to use it. I got it confused with a whoopie cushion.
So you sat on
it? I just put them on everybody's seats.
Not as funny.
No, I did look like they pooped themselves. I will say that. There was no sound though, yeah. I was looking for some audible comedy, and instead I got some visual comedy. And at the time, I just wasn't very adaptable.
Yeah.
I kind of knew what I wanted, and I wanted it now. Nowadays, I'll take anything all the time.
3, 2, 1.
I just want to rock.
The Monster Mash.
Bikini Bottom.
This is Nikes by Frank Ocean.
Whoa.
Interesting.
So what's the vibe with it? Like, where is it?
That's cool. That's very difficult. You were right about that, but that's a cool one.
So it's just that echoed out, like one vocal thing. That's
big
interesting.
reverb on it. Game well played. We have one more left. Just an early congratulation because I'm not going to do it at the end.
Yeah, I don't feel like don't think a victory lap is the right move
Probably
for
not.
this video.
Yeah, with that whole like fake mature thing you've been doing, I guess it would probably like line up with your like whatever your label's telling you to do with the aesthetics of the
It's
album.
not a label, and I'm not mature, and it's not an aesthetic, and I'm not putting it on. I'm just me, and I'm 100% me. And anybody who's got a fucking problem with that, keep it to yourself.
Yeah, sure.
DJ Grant, let's hear the next
The
one.
media training is fantastic, by the way. You've like really shaped up.
Thanks, dude. What the fuck?
That is Serena Williams serving a tennis ball.
Oh, easy.
You know this one?
Yep. I just gotta remember what it is. Which
is it? Drake song?
What the fuck, dude? Don't ask me shit when we're playing against each other, okay?
I
know
won,
that
bro.
I know that you've already won. Then why would you be grubbing for more points?
I'm just
why
saying.
Would you go,
is it
hey,
a-
tell me.
I was just saying, is it a Drake song? Because I know he's obsessed with Serena, and he did that diss.
Dude, we've been filming for a really long time. I haven't been able to check my phone. The like feeling kind of wore off. So I'm gonna need you to give me some space.
Jesus, dude.
I like you.
That doesn't mean do it on the phone. I need to see the thing.
Like I love you and I cherish our friendship.
Gross.
That doesn't mean anything
Your
to you?
phone's right there. Just hop on
But
Instagram.
dude, I really do. I love you.
Bing, bing, like, bing, bing, bing.
I love you like a brother, man. And I never had a brother.
Oh my God, can you retweet me or something? Like something's gotta give because this is like.
This has got to. It's taken me a long time
Makes
to
me
say
very
this.
uncomfortable.
I'm grateful
Super
for like the
uncomfortable.
time we get to spend together.
If I can see it on a screen, I might believe it, but I'll at least feel it.
I'm gonna post a memoriam post for you.
Like before.
Yeah.
Before.
I'm just gonna post it and then delete it like 20 minutes later.
Be like, oops, found him.
Oh, sorry guys, he was in the kitchen. I thought I looked everywhere. 3, 2, 1.
Middle of the ocean. Drake and 21 Savage.
Same.
Back outside, boys.
This is System Blower by Death Grips.
Tricked you. I thought on the heels of this new album,
Yeah.
how are we not gonna get a Her Lost song?
Yeah.
Yep, I thought it was gonna be the Drake song where it had Serena in it.
Yeah, he mentioned Serena
Yeah.
and Serena's husband.
What was it?
Wow.
Are we even sure? Like, that might not be in there at all.
Yeah. Well, everybody, that is the end of the video. This is just kind of a beatdown, so I'll do one lap.
One lap's fine.
One lap.
Get all this in.
I'm gonna talk while you do it, though. I want you to know that.
It's gonna be really fast.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're already back, basically, yeah.
That's all we want. Now, it's just getting too common. I don't want to have to do this every video. I'm very depleted in my fitness level.
Yeah, one lap is cool. One lap
Yeah.
is cool. We want to thank our guest, Quadeco, one more time for being here, joining us for a classic game of samples. His new album is out now. In all seriousness, it is my favorite album of the year, and I hope you guys all
that's
check
nice.
it out. It has made me cry on multiple occasions, and despite my character in this video and kind of what we like to do, it's a beautiful album, and I
Wow.
think he should be very proud of it, and I think you guys should check it out if you haven't heard it.
That is very nice.
We're lucky to have you.
Thank you. You interrupted me, and it's really, really rude. I was trying.
We're lucky to have you.
Okay. Well,
Not just here, but on the planet.
thanks, dude.
All of us, really.
Yeah. I hope you all enjoyed. If you check it out, no pressure, but you might fuck with it.
All right, other than that, make sure you like the video, subscribe, all that stuff at the beginning, and Diggy, please leave these wonderful people some advice to leave their lives by.
Hate is a bottomless cup. I will pour and pour.
All right, this has been Hivemind TV. We love you, appreciate you. We'll see you in the next video.
No. If you do it again, I'm gonna have to step in. All right. I don't want to be a part of this.
Why not?
I don't.
It gets him going.
I think it gets him going, and not in the right way.
You sure?
There's no wrong way to get going.
Yes, there is.
Kink shamer.
I know. I've noticed that actually. Subtly, actually, in your social media presence.
No, okay, you know what? I won't be subtle with it. I am a kink shamer. Anybody who wants to do anything other than missionary,
go on.
Unsubscribe.
Yikes.
It's gonna be a long day, Quad.
As a young child, I did consume Wars of the Stars. I'm trying to unite both sides here.
That sounds political. That is like inherently political, what you just said.
Yeah.
Is this political?
Hell no, that is fucking chill.
I think we could. That's something we could all get behind.
Can I call you Ben?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Oh yeah. Let me see those. Nope. Yeah.
You should have done Story of Adi down.
I love that.
Oh.
I was lost in that, TBH.
What's up? You're watching Hivemind, the most broken show on the internet. My name is Riley Zotrip and my gobsmacked co-host, Graydon. Dink. Today we're back like we never left. This is Guess the Popular Rap Song from the Sample. You guys know how it works. There's like a million episodes of this one. DJ Grant's gonna play us a song or sound that's been sampled in a popular rap song. We're gonna guess what popular rap song that is. 1 point for each one we get right. Me versus Graydon versus you. The poor surgeon who had to fix this broken boy.
Thanks, Dr. Corvus.
All right, before we get into it, make sure you like the video, subscribe if you want to see more, HivemindTV.com for our merch. We also have a drop over on Copes' website. It's on the screen, it's linked in description, along with our Patreon and our Cameo if you'd like to support us. Your support means more now than ever.
Yes, thank you. Grant, give me that first sample.
Walking down the block with the fresh fly threads. Beastie Boys.
Oh, yes. Okay, wait, it's the
Yeah, it's the Mr. Beastie Boys.
Oh, Mr. Beastie Boys.
Yeah, I still got it. I'm way up. I feel blessed.
God, this is so obvious and I just don't know it.
No, I won't be able to conceal my answer, so you can't, like, look.
This injury is going to present a whole new host of issues.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Like for the show.
A lot of my physical comedy is going to be kind of dumbed down, so I'm going to have to pick it up on the intellectual end.
In a way, though, the physical comedy is funnier than ever.
Yeah, I'm kind of like a bowl in a china shop with this thing.
I mean, shouldn't a bowl always be in a china shop? You just want plates? Like,
you want to give me plates?
No, like there should be a bowl in a china shop. Like it's like plates and bowls. That's kind of what makes a china set.
I wish that moped took my life. Life with one arm, is it really worth living? I've asked myself that question a lot over the last couple weeks.
Totally.
And the answer is a resounding no. Even the people at the medical facilities I went to asked to put me down. I said, no, I'll fight on. I got a show to do.
It's good. I'm glad that we could save your life that way somehow. Like, yeah, the fans saved you.
Yeah. 3, 2, 1.
I put Carousel, Travis Scott.
I put A Little Secret by Jack Harlow.
It is Carousel by Travis Scott.
Yes. Okay. Phew. I just was imagining Travis's voice and then I remembered Frank Ocean for like a split second.
As soon as we came in, yeah. What are they talking about? What is pertaining? Yeah.
It's a good sample.
Yeah.
I like how it's used in that.
Because it doesn't have the same energy as the Beastie Boys song at all.
Yeah.
It very much like flips the energy.
Yeah, and it makes it like ghostly. It sounds like ghouls yelling through a cave or something.
As for the points thing, by the way, a lot of people would expect me to kind of take it easy on you, considering your handicap, but I mean, that's just, it would really ruin the channel if we started doing any sort of babying stuff.
Yeah, and you know, seeing as it is so unlikely, I do come out the victor. I will take the cast off if I win.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah,
I will do an arm reveal.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Arm reveal, yeah.
First game you win, arm reveal. It's gonna be green and it's gonna stink through the camera.
And you have to eat one of the stitches.
That's fine.
Grant, let's get that next sample. I mean, I know it. There's like one MFer that would sample that. Just one. It's clear as day.
There's only one person who would sample that?
And he's probably wearing silk right now. Wow, I have like a song on the tip of my little brain, but I've done so many whippets in the last couple weeks that...
The doctors told you shouldn't do that.
Yeah, well, I had to cut everything else out, so it seemed like I had to do something.
I guess, but...
Yeah, nothing up there. 3, 2, 1.
I put Blacker the Berry.
I put Crew Love.
This is ADHD by Kendrick Lamar.
I knew it was a Kendrick song.
Oh, see, I thought it was a Drake song.
I was thinking it was like an Anderson .Paak thing, maybe. When you said the Silk thing specifically, I was like Silk Sonic, Anderson .Paak.
Little on the nose, but...
Right.
Fuck that. 8 doobies to the face. Fuck that. 12 by...
Samples like that are strange because you could have just looked up those chords and played them.
Right.
You know what I mean? But they just chose to sample it instead.
Yeah.
Interesting decision there because that's not flipped at all. That's just like the prominent chord progression.
8 doobies to the face. Fuck that. Seriously, fuck that for me. I get paranoid as hell when I smoke at all.
You do.
DJ Grant, hiss with that third sample.
Can I get to begin? Sweet yeah.
Show me the way, 'cause I got bills to pay. Wow, I like that song, man. That's a good one. That one got me through.
This is a vocal interpolation.
Oh, so, right. So this is an old song.
It's actually a 2021 song.
And then there's a 2022 song that we're guessing.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
So we already got it.
So we already...
This is the case where we know the new song.
Right.
And we even know the reference. And now we're learning that there's a reference.
Yeah.
Got it.
We can just get this one over quickly.
Yes.
And for that reason, I'll drop one-liner in here to keep the fans satisfied while they try to figure it out.
And now for Riley's next one-liner.
You know, I had a jeweler make an engagement ring out of the rocks from the climbing gym I go to with my girlfriend. When I proposed, she said, now that's a bold ring. A bold ring.
Oh, I got it.
You got it?
Yeah, I'm just disappointed, I guess.
Okay.
You always told me you weren't going to get married.
I'm not going to.
Oh.
I just got engaged.
Oh, perfect. 3, 2, 1.
Sweet Yams by Fetty Wap.
That's what I put.
This is Sweet Yams by Fetty Wap.
Let's go.
Yes.
I had no idea he was interpolating that whole time.
And the sample was?
It is Masego and Devin Morrison.
Whoa.
Wow.
I love Devin Morrison. I've definitely heard that song and I never made that connection.
Masego and Devin Morrison were like two artists that might have been on the first ever Hivemind playlist.
Yeah.
Like right when we started Hivemind 2017, we were both really into Devin Morrison and Masego.
Yeah, kind of renaissance men of R&B.
Totally. It's cool to see them both get their flowers too.
Yeah, absolutely.
Masego specifically, like we saw him at the Grammys and that was a crazy moment for us. First of all, being at the Grammys, being the guys that we are was weird.
Yeah.
Secondly, just Masego, an artist that we found in like 2014 Pink Polo EP.
Who I saw at the Grasshopper in Ferndale, a 25 people show. And it was like one of his first shows and he was like, I don't even have a set list. And he just like played the sax over some beats. And I was like, this guy's amazing.
Can I get to the yams? Sweet yams.
Make me pick my arm up.
Sweet yams.
I got medical bills to pay.
He sure does.
Can I get to the yams?
Grant, take us into sample number 4.
Oh my God, Becky, look at her butt. It is so big.
What was that rising synth behind it? Is that like in the film?
Oh my God, Becky, look at her butt.
It's iconic.
This is the original, like the one that it was sampled in is from a long time ago.
Baby Got Back by Sir Mix-a-Lot.
Oh, is what's being sampled. Oh, okay. Yeah.
And is the talking part of Baby Got Back like an original performance, like by actors or something? I always kind of assumed that was like audio that was pulled from somewhere.
From a movie or a TV show or something.
Yeah, but it would make sense. Like back then they weren't doing that. I feel like they just had like a skit within the song.
Right. They call me Sir Makes-a-Lot.
Cash?
No, of problems in my own personal life.
I love that about you. You're chaos energy, and that's why I like hanging out with you.
Just stir it up. They say that I'm a chaotic good, though. That's what people say. Like on that little scale.
Yeah.
I'm like chaotic good.
Oh, okay. I'm just a bummer on that scale.
What?
That's on the scale, like all those, chaotic good, chaotic neutral. I just fall under bummer.
I didn't even know that was an option.
Yeah. I just have a way of dropping like the worst news at the worst time.
Yeah.
Like at the pregame and shit, and I'm just like, had to put down the dog today.
Oh, yeah.
People are like, oh, fuck.
Yeah, at the White Elephant gift exchange last year, you told us about a terrible car accident that happened on 75. Like, while we were giving gifts to each other. And it wasn't even like a recent accident. It was like a week ago.
Yeah.
Like a family of 5 in a minivan crashed into a... Don't laugh.
I was wincing in pain.
It was a family of 5 in a minivan that crashed into the median and they died. Every single one of them perished. It was a terrible fire, man. It was a gasoline fire. They were pulling 2 kids out when the car exploded. They were blown to smithereens, man.
Stop, I'm weak.
I mean, you told this story.
Yeah.
All while I was just eyeing that full pack of season 5 hot sauces from Hot Ones. I was just really hoping I got that one, but of course I ended up with a zebra lamp.
Yeah.
I already had one too.
3, 2, 1.
Anaconda, Nicki Minaj.
Anaconda, Nicki Minaj.
Anaconda by Nicki Minaj.
My anaconda don't. My anaconda don't. My anaconda don't want none unless you got buns, hun.
You think she actually owns an anaconda? I think they're illegal to own.
I don't think she claims to own an anaconda.
Oh, so she's a liar.
But she never said I have an anaconda.
My anaconda.
She's not saying that. Sir Mix-a-Lot is.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't think Sir Mix-a-Lot owned an anaconda.
I don't think so either.
Yeah. I don't think he's a liar either, though. I think he was just telling a story. He's a storyteller. His anaconda doesn't want none unless you've got buns, hun. And it's not about her having buns like hamburger buns or hot dog buns or something like that.
Brioche, maybe, though.
Yeah, not even brioche buns. I think it's more about like the shape of her tuchus.
Butt cheeks?
Yeah, tuchus. I would use tuchus.
I'm not going to use that.
I think people nowadays want you to use tuchus, yeah.
Ass cushions.
Don't say that. Say tuchus. Or rump. You can say rump.
Bottom pillows.
Jesus, man. I don't know about that.
Things that surround your butthole.
Boobs, but down there.
That's good. That'd be a great name for a subreddit.
Boobs, but down there?
And just pictures of your ass.
Oh my gosh.
She is so great. Like, she could be irrelevant for 4 years and then just pick the right sample and structure a new kind of I'm the queen of rap song around it.
Yeah.
And it works every time.
Yeah, we had a long conversation about that in one of the samples videos, I think. But like, it is just interesting how Nicki Minaj made the blueprint for a popular rap song nowadays. It really is like the sure thing hit in rap nowadays. Take an old song that's kind of cheeky, make it your own, new modern rap beat on it, and you've got yourself a hit.
Kind of take the cheekiness of the past, make it more vile. You kind of make it nasty.
Way too sexy.
Like, oh, this was fun back in the day, but now it's fun.
Oh, come on.
I mean, that's what people are doing.
Yeah, that's true.
Now it's fun.
Oh my gosh.
I have a sheath.
But yeah, dick
I have a
sheath. The angle on that is really something. No. God, do you lube up the sheath?
You have to. Otherwise, you're going to chafe it on the way out. And you can't fight with a chafed cocksword.
Grant, hit us with the next sample, please.
I love that.
Oh.
I was lost in that, TBH. I'm going to go to stage 2, by the way.
Oh.
Can you lower me a little?
Sure. Yeah, absolutely.
It's on the wrong side. It felt a little too low.
No, that's fine.
You think so?
Yeah. I mean, it's going to be most comfortable for you to look a lot shorter than me, I think. This is my little buddy Graydon right here. Look at him. Okay.
So we got a pretty little guitar, some clickety-clackities. Feels like enchanted forest vibes, like you're walking barefoot on like a moss path.
I can't believe I'm writing this.
Who's that original artist, Grant?
War.
Oh, that's War? Mm-hmm. God, War's got some great songs. War, war, war. What is it good for? Tunes like that.
Samples, I guess, yeah.
Tunes like that.
Yeah.
And who was that song sampled by, Grant?
No. See,
that
was close. You said it so casually.
Yeah.
You know? It almost got me. I almost told you what I wrote.
Oh, so you know it for sure?
I think I'm right.
Wow.
But I think it's amazing that it's in this game.
Must be nice to have 2 working arms.
That has nothing to do with it, man.
Piece of shit.
Jeez, man.
You are a real piece of shit. You know that? Real piece of work, too. Unbelievable. The audacity. Go ahead, bend your elbows again. Yeah, okay. Now you're just showing off. Yeah, must be nice.
It's me playing all 3 of your favorite sports.
It would have been nice to know, like, some sort of solidarity existed between us.
You've been telling me all week to break my arm.
That's what I'm saying.
I know, but that is not feasible.
We
have a show to run. Like,
it's not hard. I didn't expect to do it. It was so easy to do. Kind of surprising, honestly.
Yeah, I know it was easy for you to break your arm. I'm just saying, like, it won't be easy to run the show if we got 2 guys with broken arms.
And how am I supposed to feel about that? Like what you just said. How am I supposed to feel about that?
I don't know. I think maybe you should say, like...
It hurts.
Yeah, no, I know it hurts, and I feel bad for you. You know, I've been taking care of you. I'm happy to help any way I can, except for breaking my own arm.
Really?
Yeah, I don't think anybody wants that. Actually, I shouldn't have said that. The chat is now filled with people telling me to break my arm.
We're going to put up a poll right now and see if... should Riley break his left arm so that maybe we can, like, tie these arms together, kind of like this, and we'll just use this one, and we'll both be broken on the outside? That seems right for whatever reason.
And for symmetry's sake, I guess the left would make the most sense.
Right. 3, 2, 1.
Wasn't Me by Shaggy?
I put KOD. I think you're right.
It Wasn't Me by Shaggy?
I just was singing it in my head and I was like, no way Grant picked this.
That's cool that he sampled War. I think Shaggy was on the Miley Cyrus New Year's Eve show.
Oh, really?
I think I missed that part of the show, though. I did see the part where Dolly Parton was out there, and that queen can still slay. I tell you what.
This is like such a conversation you have with your parents. Like Shaggy gets brought up and they're like, I think that Shaggy was on that Miley Cyrus New Year's Eve show. I fell asleep before his part, but I think he was gonna be on it. But Dolly Parton, man, she can still sing, you know?
She still got it. And did you know she's Miley's godmother in real life?
Yeah.
That's cool that they have that relationship.
Also, Shaggy, not the one singing beautifully. He's the one going...
I don't think anyone ever thought he was the one singing clear.
Honey, you're my angel.
Yeah, no one
You're
ever
my
thought
darling. So prominaent on the songs, though, on every
Shaggy,
single one.
Shaggy has a lot of other songs, though.
It wasn't me. Tommy got me in the shower. It wasn't me. Timmy saw me on the sofa.
What's up with the crescendo there at the end?
What crescendo?
I just kind of keep it on this. You know what? Actually, don't do it again.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Well, we'll just hear it. We'll hear it. It sounds the same.
Honey came in and she got me red-handed, creepy with the girl next door. Picture this, we were
naked.
I love those big bass strings.
A good string hit, nothing like it. You've got Call Me Maybe.
Yep.
Party in the USA.
Let's all be one big party when it's all done. And who's gonna have your back when it's all done?
Yeah.
Is buck naked a phrase?
Yeah, buck naked.
Why not just butt naked? Like, what's buck naked mean?
So, okay, there's 4 phrases here.
Okay.
Okay. There is butt naked.
Correct.
There's buck naked.
I'm aware, but I'm confused by that one.
There's buck wild.
Right.
And there's butt wild. That's my favorite
I'm confused about the second and the fourth.
Okay. Buck naked.
Correct.
Means you're like kind of crazy and naked.
So you're crazy and naked. Yeah. So it's a combination of buck wild and butt naked.
Yes. And butt wild.
Yeah.
It's like a botched surgery.
Okay.
It doesn't look good. It looks wild.
It looks
it's like,
wild.
It's like, oh man, they.
Holy fuck.
Yeah. They
looks like Mount Rushmore.
All 4 of them.
Yeah. All right, cool. What's that next sample, Grant?
Yo. Okay, so West Side Gun. Hey, yo! And that sampled in another song. Ooh, interesting. What song is the original one?
Michael Irvin.
Great wide receiver for the Dallas Cowboys. $1 million smile on that guy, too. Very handsome.
Very handsome. Rock out like Marilyn Manson. Before all the creepy stuff. Boom, 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 boom. You know, I've been stacking my chips on OnlyFans recently. Had to put my feet behind a paywall. No more free toes.
Going back to stage 1.
Go back to stage 1, okay. God, I hope you don't get to stage 4, man.
3, 2, 1.
Put Johnny P's Caddy.
Surround sound, JID.
This is Sir Baudelaire by Tyler, the Creator.
Oh, yes. I totally hear it now.
I used to hate sprouts, but now I love them. Part of growing up's opening your mind to new cuisines. I grew up tap dancing with Reba McEntire's older sister.
Very specific.
That's how you know it's true. If Dr. Phil couldn't save Bam Margera, who can?
I'm glad you found your way here.
Yeah, cookie crumbs in the rolls, jet fuel in a vest.
It's deep in there. That's a good song.
That album is very, very good. All right, Grant, hit us with the next sample, please.
Only miss the sun when it starts to snow. Only know you love her when you let her go.
Is that Brett Dennen?
That is Passenger with Let Her Go. They're one big smash hit.
He's got that Brett Dennen-like inflection to his voice. You remember him?
Oh, yeah.
An ugly freak.
Yeah,
you remember how ugly he was?
Yeah, he does not look like what you'd expect him to look like.
And that was like long ago where like I would listen to the music long before I ever saw the person.
Yeah.
And I remember looking it up and it kind of ruined it for me.
Long orange hair and glasses.
Yeah, and just like a beat ass face.
We shouldn't brag on him this hard. It feels like we're being a little mean.
It's the medicine.
Only miss the sun when it starts to show. That song was massive, like billions of streams. Which is crazy for such a quaint little like fake folk pop song.
People were soft in that era.
Yeah, too soft.
Yeah, people were way too soft. It was like, ugh.
Yeah, they let the Lumineers get famous during that
Exactly.
era. Like, that should have never happened.
No, as a society, we just have to be tougher.
Yeah, I agree.
Keep that soft shit in like, it's fine, but like keep it in like little social clubs.
Phoebe Bridgers, you're on thin ice.
Exactly. 3, 2, 1.
Let Go by Central C.
I put MySpace by Babytron.
This is Let Go by Central C.
He did that?
Oh, I
haven't even heard it.
Wait for you to hear it. The moment I heard it, I knew it was gonna be in samples. What he decides to change the lyrics to is awesome.
Only hate the roads where you're missing home. Only know you love her when you let her go.
I mean, I don't know. I like what Central C does.
Yeah, I don't like what he does lyrically at all.
No, like I don't like his music. I like what he does for music.
Like sample drill.
Yeah, sample drill, and like I feel like for whatever reason, just like a more accessible UK artist.
Oh yeah, he's a big crossover. Maybe the biggest like single
recent
artist that isn't like Skepta is like an artist that you can become invested in and really, really like. Dave, same thing, very talented. Central C is like a pop crossover like hit maker from the UK doing a very UK sound. And so that's what I feel like is good overall net positive for music, but the music that he makes, no.
It's like good to see a cheap version of their music. You know what I mean?
Yeah, totally.
Because usually it's like they will like sacrifice the pop crossoverness just to have the like better, you know, music or musicians. And this is like, they're like, fuck it, we can't stop him.
Yeah.
Like he's going to cross over and it's going to be kind of, you know, middle of the road pop music. It's just good to see.
Just gotta say, when Central C says, says, "You say that pussy wet, so why'd you let it go?" It's just like, wow.
I like when he says, "Still smelling your flesh."
Oh yeah, he said, "I changed my bed sheets, but I'm still smelling your flesh."
That's kind of like hot. If someone said, I miss the smell of your flesh, I'd be like, oh, yes, please.
Flesh is one of those words that's on my hit list.
Oh, I like
fuck
it.
that word.
Show me that flesh.
I'm not usually grossed out by words, you know, like moist is whatever to me.
Yeah.
Flesh, though?
Flesh is good.
Don't like it.
Grant, what's the next sample?
Wait a minute. For a second, I thought I was hearing...
No, say it, because that's what I'm guessing.
Is this not a rap song that we're guessing? It's not. Oh, let's go. That's crazy. I didn't know there was a sample in this.
Again, with something you could just have probably played.
What's this original?
Luis Bonfa.
Oh, no way.
Sevilla?
It's a bossa sample?
That's sick.
That's so crazy that this big hit was born out of a bossa sample.
Louis Bonfa's amazing. One of Ben's favorites.
Ben being Quadeca, one of his favorites. That's super crazy. I love learning on this show. You know?
I love when like niche masterpieces get dragged into the pop sphere and then exposed to a bunch of people that will never realize it.
Yeah.
I do love that magic. 3, 2, 1.
Somebody that I used to know by Gautier.
That's what I put, even though it probably doesn't. Can you confirm that that's what I tried to rap?
Yeah, go ahead, Grant.
This is somebody that I used to know by Gautier.
Wow.
Fire. Why would you hear that song and be like, these fuckers ripped a sample from Louis Bonfa? Boom, 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 boom. It makes sense though, when you really like hear it now.
Now you're just somebody that I used to know.
Somebody!
Thank you. What an era, you know?
Yeah, weird.
That's one of the most successful songs of like the last 20 years. And again, is one of those that just kind of an unassuming. It's a cool little indie pop song, kind of a strange one, has a weird vibe to it.
Yeah.
And just took the world by storm. Nobody could get enough.
That's true. DJ Grant, what's the next sample?
Oh, I recognize it so heavily.
Groovy and dry. Who's this original artist, Grant?
Ramsey Lewis, Summer Breeze, which was sampled by Jurassic 5, Concrete Schoolyard.
Ramsey Lewis, an original member of Earth, Wind & Fire.
Yes.
Summer Breeze, a cover in itself. Summer Breeze makes me feel fine.
So this is kind of like an Ancestry.com type sample. Like Summer Breeze is the original, which was covered by Ramsey Lewis, an original member of Earth, Wind & Fire, which was then covered by Jurassic 5 and then sampled by whom? That's what we're trying to figure out. We do appreciate the warm welcome back to YouTube, by the way. While Graydon was the one being operated on, it seems like you guys were the real patients. You guys were the ones truly being patient.
Yeah, thanks. 3, 2, 1.
Gorilla by Little Sims.
I just want to rock, Lil Uzi Vert.
This is Gorilla by Little Sim.
Yes.
Nice,
Zim Zima, who got the keys to my... Yeah, I love that song. That new album's great.
Yes, it is. I only like one song off of it, though.
What song is it?
Can't remember.
Name one time where I didn't deliver. Silent figure. I was just on the ends, dropping gems with my friends.
Such a good flow.
She's so great.
One of the best, honestly. Collab album, Lil Sims and who?
Ooh.
Central C.
No. No, we got to keep those parts of UK rap separate.
The pretentious and unpretentious.
Honestly, might be a little too obvious, but JID.
Yeah, that'd be fire.
I mean, they would absolutely kill the same beats. They know how to kill the same beats. It could be, it could be Denzel Curry.
I could hear like Thundercat making a great project with Lil Sims.
That would be sick to see someone producing.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like somebody with those bass lines, Little Sims would kill it.
And like that Thundercat falsetto.
Yeah.
And the hook or something. That would be so sick.
Baby Keem as well. I think Baby Keem would be great collaborating with anybody, but
true.
like Baby Keem and Little Sims have to do a song. That would just be like magical. DJ Grant, hit us with the next sample, please.
This next one's a vocal interpolation.
Vocal interpolation. Let's
Understood.
go.
I don't wanna know if you're playing me. Keep it on the low.
What song is that?
This is I Don't Wanna Know by Marion Winans featuring Enya and P. Diddy.
Oh,
Enya and P. Diddy did a song together?
I don't wanna know.
That song's fire. I didn't know Enya
If
was...
you're playing me, keep it on the low. Ooh,
Golden Globes are tonight. Any predictions, Riley?
I'm gonna go ahead and predict that John Hamm's not gonna win a single thing.
For real?
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna win anything.
Another year snubbed by the Globes.
I don't even think he's been in anything this year. That's my main reason for guessing that.
That's a good take.
Thanks.
I think Paul Mescal cleans him up.
Seems like he's the new Hollywood it boy.
Look, he is, and I don't know what he did to deserve it.
He lost Phoebe Bridgers and he gained the world.
Good for him, I guess. He's not bad. Talented fella.
And he's nice to look at.
Looks like he hasn't always been good looking, and he kind of grown into it recently, and I do appreciate that kind of humble air that surrounds him.
Sure.
But it's his chops, and I feel like he hasn't earned kind of, you know, the pedestal he sits upon now. 3, 2, 1.
I put a hypothetical song, I Don't Want to Know by NBA Youngboy.
I put Weak Had Done by Popcan and Drake.
This is Metro Boomin's Creepin' featuring The Weeknd and 21 Savage.
Oh, it is! I completely recognize it now.
Still haven't even listened to that album.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I like Metro Spider, great song. And I like the Trance one with Travis Scott. That one's cool.
Did you hear Drake's verse that was unreleased on that song?
No, I saw that it was though.
Dude, it sounds crazy.
Yeah, this one though, it gets too deep into the whole Weekend. He just sounds weird on that song.
I don't wanna know if you're playing me, keep it on.
That is fire.
Completely forgot that was on that song. Because I know that song from like being a little kid.
Yeah.
The original. It's funny how I didn't even pick up that he was doing that exact thing.
He's got a voice that whatever he does, you just kind of feel like it's original. Grant, what's the next sample?
Riverside, motherfucker.
Was that from The Wire or something?
This is Tupac as Roland Bishop in Juice.
Riverside, motherfucker.
Whoops. Great actor.
So a vocal sample of Tupac buried in a beat somewhere.
I just wanna know if you're playing me, keep it on the low.
Anything else you'd like me to sing like that? You seemed rather amused by that tone.
Ooh, yeah. Yummy by Justin Bieber.
It's so yummy. When I taste it, it tastes yummy.
I didn't think you were going to keep the same melody. I thought you were just going to use that voice to sing other songs.
Oh, sure, I can do that too. Give me one.
I Want It That Way by the Backstreet Boys.
I want it that way. If you want it, you can have it that way too.
Definitely ventured from the melody, but was not the melody of the original song.
I am just the Backstreet Boys and I'm chillin'. I am one boy.
It's multiple boys, man.
The Backstreet Boys were just one boy.
It's
not a lot of people know that.
It's just like it's in the name.
Total Tame Impala situation.
No, it's not a Tame Impala. No, it's not.
Did you know Tame Impala's not actually a Chevy sedan? It's a person from Australia.
I know. Yep. Kevin Parker.
It's not a Chevy sedan.
I know. Yeah.
It's not a 4-door Chevy classic car.
I know. Indie pop pioneer Kevin Parker.
Looks a little bit like a car. He's not.
He doesn't look like a car. It's just named after a car.
He looks a little bit like a car. You ever seen him from the behind?
No, I haven't.
Looks like he has tail lights. 3, 2, 1.
I put When Sparks Fly by Vince Staples.
I put New York State of Mind by Jay-Z.
This is Shitting Me by A$AP Rocky.
Oh, cool.
Shitting me.
Are you shitting me?
He would sample Tupac.
That's a cool song, though. I know a lot of people were hating on it.
I like that song.
I was more excited by that than his last single. Music video was incredible.
Always is. His aesthetic's gonna be god tier legacy when it's all said and done with. And by said and done with, I mean the apocalypse.
It might even be the A$APocalypse.
Fuck, man, you don't miss a beat.
Got me feeling like pocket shit. You niggas still popping shit. State of was mine, state of my mind, I say to my
fire.
Yeah, not as buried, but I didn't notice it.
It's blown out.
Well, we're going into the last one, and I do want to just tip my cap to you one time for sticking it out. You know, showing up, beaten, broken, kind of defeated, not just physically but mentally. The toll I've seen it take on you.
Oh yeah.
It's amazing that you're even able to sit at a desk for this long,
especially next to you, buddy.
Oh, I know, totally. That is a big part of the challenge.
Yeah. Thanks. It feels good to be back. Sorry to keep you all waiting, but I guess I won't let it happen again. I don't really know, but I appreciate y'all's patience. I appreciate the 2 to 3 nice messages I've gotten while dealing with this. You know, sending well wishes and stuff. All the other messages, fuck you. You guys shouldn't have said that to someone who was down in the dumps. It was pretty cold and ruthless. Seemed like a group effort too. Seemed like everybody kind of was like, let's just kick them always down. But.
And for all the people who did band together to send all those mean messages, I would say, you know, use that collective spirit for something good, like all joining our Patreon. Because that will really help with his medical costs.
It will.
Sweet. All right, let's get into the last one. Ooh. I know this.
Reminds me of going to the Satanist church with you.
Dude, we're not supposed to talk about that.
Reminds me of sacrificing all those little baby goats with you. That we
Dude,
did
stop it.
down under the old train station.
They don't know that we left.
I'll drop the coordinates in the comments down below.
What? Dude, come on.
You guys can meet us and several ex-presidents there later this weekend.
What? Dude.
Well, oh, I'm not. What do you mean?
We're on camera. This is like a whole, we're not supposed to talk about that.
Ashley Simpson goes there too occasionally.
Ashley. It was Jessica Simpson, first of all. And second of all, we should not be sharing this information.
What's the big deal?
There's like thousands of people watching right now.
Yeah, but when the blood fills up, it goes down that fun thing, like an old gumball machine. It triggers a little pinwheel down underground, and then it's supposed to wake the big guy up, you know? We're close. I just want everyone to get excited. We're almost there. We almost got enough blood.
Oh, man.
The devil himself, Lucifer. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be the end of times, but it's gonna be beautiful.
They do call it the grand finale for a reason. It's
Exactly.
everybody's favorite part of a fireworks show. But
Pretty
still,
fucking awesome.
we're supposed to keep this under wraps.
All right, I won't say anything else. See you guys later. 3, 2, 1.
JID, just in time.
I put stick, JID.
This is SOS by SZA.
Oh.
That's right. I can hear it.
Oh, okay.
Dang it, we both guessed JID.
Yeah, it sounded like something JID would sample, and
For
I just
sure.
guessed a random song from his new album because I
Yeah.
couldn't place it, but...
Same.
It's also sampled by Drake for Champagne Poetry.
Oh, really?
Like the middle half to the end, he samples this.
Oh, yeah. It was being called out on Twitter that everybody thought that SZA sampled Champagne Poetry. I saw that.
Give me a second, give me a minute. Nah, little bitch, can't let you finish.
That album's so good, man.
Great album, except for the big, glaring pop punk song in the middle of it.
Avril Lavigne song.
Trying to get on Olivia Rodrigo radio, and probably succeeded.
Definitely.
But come on.
Bad choice.
Bad choice for such an amazing album.
Yeah.
But SZA's awesome. Shout out to SZA.
Well, good game, man. The cast stays on.
Cast stays on until Graydon wins a game.
Yeah.
So thank you guys for sticking it out with us. Thanks for being so patient. Legitimately, it did make our hearts warm and eased our anxiety by not posting videos. So we do really appreciate your steadfast support of our channel, and we're excited to be back. I take this game 7-3. Make sure you like the video, subscribe, all that stuff I said at the beginning. And Graydon, please leave these wonderful people with some advice to live their lives by.
The path to paradise begins in hell.
All right, this has been Hivemind TV. We love you, appreciate you, and we'll see you in the next one.
This is super funny, isn't it? Everybody's gonna get a big old kick out of this. Look at what he did to himself.
Now, before you cast judgment, we're lucky you only broke this limb here, because it would have cost an arm and a leg to fix both. We're just trying to get them all out.
Huh?
You know what I mean? This
Check
is
this
all
out.
in this is the post credits. Oh, okay.
Yeah, fuckers. Catch me on the road like this.
Wait, can you drive?
No, I can't drive.
You're not allowed to?
No, and I don't have a car.
Oh. Yeah.
How would I hit the brake?
You hit the brake with your hand?
Always.
With your right hand?
Yeah, like I get sturdy, kind of, you know what I mean?
Calling Graydon weird for breaking his arm just isn't conducive behavior for the workspace. Ow.
Sorry, it's the medicine.
What?
It's the medicine.
Ow! Oh, ow! Do you have any idea when it's gonna wear off?
The medicine?
Ow! Ooh, ooh, ooh! That's a really sensitive spot. Ouch!
It's the medicine.
Stop!
I can't stop.
Wait a minute, that part kind of felt good.
You like that part? Careful, don't. You shook it too hard. That was way too hard.
Are you gonna write with your left?
No, I'm gonna write with my fucking mouth.
Well, you could write. I mean, you tried to write with your right, so I was just trying.
Yeah, I feel like it would just hurt though. I'm just gonna write with my left, and if it's ineligible, I'm just gonna say whatever the right answer is.
Ineligible?
Yeah. Can I get to the yams? Sweet yams!
Just let your imagination run wild.
Oh yeah.
Who's that talking?
That is Bob Ross.
What's up? You're watching Hivemind, the most typical show on the internet. My name is Riley, as also joined by my peculiar co-host Graydon. Today we're playing another exciting game of Guess the Popular Rap Song from the Sample. You know how this one goes. DJ Grant is gonna play us a song or sound that has been sampled in a popular rap song. We are gonna guess which popular rap song that is. 1 point for each one we get right. Me versus Graydon versus you. Jackson from Detroit.
Detroit, let's ride.
All right, before we do it, make sure you like the video, subscribe if you wanna see more, HivemindTV.com for our merch. We also have a drop with Copes on his website. It's linked in the description. We also have our Patreon and our Cameo link down there if you'd like to support us. And click the join button button if you'd like to become a member.
DJ Grant, can we have the first sample?
One piano hit.
I know exactly where it's from.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I definitely have heard it.
It's one of your favorite songs of all time. And it's a shared love for the tune. You and me share that love together. Shared it many times, actually.
Physically?
Oh, yeah. Same room, together. Love oozing out of both of us.
Oh, really?
And kind of reciprocated by the music back into us, regurgitated and consumed.
Wow, so we have a shared love for this song. We've celebrated that love physically in the same room together. I've spewed that love into you, and you've spewed it right back.
And the speakers then have digested and splatted it back into our ears.
Kind of a steady stream of projectile love vomit between our two mouths.
It doesn't have to be mouths either. 3, 2, 1.
Sunday Candy, Chance the Rapper.
Might as well, Future.
It is Might As Well by Future.
Oh, shoot.
Might as well go and blow it.
Find out the stars. I didn't think it was Sunday Candy, by the way. I just had to write something.
It was a based-ass guess, though. Letting everyone know, like, if you've never heard that song, it's absolutely fire gas.
Might as well go and pour it. Racks busting out of nigga jeans. Might as well go and blow it.
Gosh, what a song. I can't believe I didn't think of that after doing that Future bracket.
Smoked aloud like nicotine. Producers, sample this.
Grant, what's that second sample? Oh, yeah.
Disco.
Funky, funky, funky.
What's that original song?
Grandmaster Flash and the Furious Five, The Message.
Oh, yeah. I wish I was alive during that era. Lapels, chest hair, gold chain, little dinghy boat for my bigger boat.
Wait a minute.
A little boat for your bigger boat is called a dinghy.
I understand that, but you were painting quite like the lapels, the chest hair, all that stuff, and then all of a sudden, it seems like
little dinghy boat.
Yeah, it seems
unrelated. I use the dinghy to run drugs from Cuba to the Keys. I leave the bigger boat anchored out in the Gulf. When I'm done with the drugs, I skip over to the big boat, party down, take off my piece. Those are whippets. And then, boom, once I got just enough left to make a little profit, restock, repeat. Hell of a life I would live back then.
Just seemed like the first couple things were really aesthetics, what you would wear and whatever, and then just took it somewhere else.
It's a lifestyle. The lapels and the chest hair is just a doorway into it. 3, 2, 1.
But Coi Leray Players?
That's what I put.
It is Players by Coi Leray.
Okay, I really only heard a snippet, and then I saw people talking about how they liked that she was working on old school hip hop stuff.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, that's interesting for Coi Leray.
Girls be players too. And Koi's energy's fire.
I've said I feel like she gets disproportionate hate.
I mean, that's everyone, every female rapper until they have a breakthrough moment or something. And then the love's enormous and then it pulls right back.
Totally.
It's terrible what they do to these ladies in this industry.
They're preying on their downfall. One slip up and they're out of here. They're the most hated thing or the most overrated thing.
Like imagine if a video of Ice Spice like burping and a little puke came out in public right now. Like she would be done. Her whole career would be over.
Totally.
If she was like sitting courtside Knicks game, all bad and everything.
Is she smoking a cigarette at the game?
She's holding like a little martini.
A little martini. Yeah. Okay, cool. Just check.
She's holding a little martini.
Can't smoke at the Knicks games. I tried.
Not anymore.
Well, yeah.
It cuts to the Jumbotron. She's on there. Place goes crazy and she goes, and a little, not even, we won't even say puke, just like a little spittle.
Yeah,
a little
spittle.
A little dribble out the mouth. And she goes, oop, dainty, kind of cleans it up. Done. Everybody be like, ew, gross, Ice Spice threw up. More like puke on your mouth, Spice.
Yeah, stuff like that.
It'd be terrible what those lions would do. A pack of wild animals.
Yeah.
That's what they do. It's a herd mentality.
Herd mentality,
Yeah, cause girls is players too.
So much power in that.
Yeah.
I love that beat. The way they fix that sample in there, it like revitalizes it.
Pretty cleanly in there too. It's really just over the original beat.
Yeah, it's fire.
All right, Grant, what's next?
Just let your imagination run wild. Let your heart be your guide.
Oh, yeah.
Who's that talking?
That is Bob Ross.
No mistakes are bad. Everything's happy, and I'm so happy. Turns out he was depressed, and TV stole all his money.
But when TV stole all his money, just a happy little accident. You fix that.
He did teach millions of people how to make bad paintings.
Well, yeah, totally. Yeah, he's the king of the paint and sip.
Yeah,
you know
exactly.
What I mean?
Yeah,
yeah. He's the reason that my sister, no visual artistic talent, love her to death, but hey, just being honest here, she can go sip 2 glasses of red wine and paint a mountain and show it to me and be like, "Look, Riley, I'm an artist."
Yeah,
he's the reason, which is kind of beautiful, but also it's like,
It's like if your dad was Michael Jordan and you like made a free throw in the driveway and you were like, just like you, Pop.
Yeah.
He's like, well.
Wait, I'm Michael Jordan in that scenario.
That's what I was going to say.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Wow, that's cool.
I'm glad you just got there.
I'm the Michael Jordan of drunk driving.
He's the Michael Jordan of drunk driving. You know what happens if Michael Jordan gets pulled over? The cop goes, oh, no way! Oh my God, you're the GOAT! Oh, no way! Game 4, Lakers, 93? And then he doesn't get a ticket.
You had the flu. How did you play like that? Seriously, I gotta call backup. Guys, get over here. Michael Jordan. I pulled over Michael Jordan. Oh, he's wasted. He's a danger to society, but man, could he play.
The only people that are writing MJ tickets are like old Lakers fans.
Michael Jordan hasn't showed up to any court since 2003.
3, 2, 1.
I put The Ride by Lil Yachty.
I put Lummy Do Granky off the new Yeet album. Is that a track? Lummy Do Granky?
Lummy De Cranky. De Granky.
Lummy De Granky? Isn't that off the new?
It's on the screen. No, that's not a real song.
Oh.
This is We Saw the Sun by Lil Yachty.
I saw the sun. I like that song.
I like that whole album. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
It's not groundbreaking, but it is a good, fun album to listen to.
Yeah.
And I respect Lil Yachty for taking the plunge.
Yeah, I like him too. He seems like a nice guy.
I just didn't remember which song sampled Bob Ross on that album, but
She loving the crank.
what are you doing with the
Swerving the... I'm just trying to appeal to the kids.
right with the yeet thing? Yeah.
Swerving the crank. I love it, the cranky. Right?
Nah, I don't. It didn't feel like the vibe.
Doing this thing. He made me do crank. He made me do crank.
Christmas with the Cranks, but it's yeet.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Crank. Here's a bottle of wine for the cranks.
Doesn't say Cranks that much.
Granky? Does he say that more?
Grank? No.
Yeah, grunk.
Nope.
She's swerving my crank.
Just let your imagination run wild.
Really just the same.
Yeah.
It's just the same. We got to hear it with little background noise.
Hey, producers, sample this. I'm going to make a sample pack.
Throughout the video.
Yeah, and if you use any of them, pay me.
5% on DistroKid.
I'll take 20.
Hey, know your worth.
Thank you.
Queen. DJ Grant. Hit us with another one. We Will Rock You by Queen? That's sampled in a new rap song?
Not new.
Not new.
Phenomenally used in that Heath Ledger movie where he's a knight.
Dark Knight.
When they say tongue-in-cheek, is this what they mean?
Yeah, I think so. I guess so.
It's to let you know it's kind of funny?
Uh-huh. It's like you know that you're making a joke.
Sure, Bill, I'd love to come over for dinner Sunday. Could I do that?
That's just a lie.
But I'm doing the tongue-in-cheek so he knows I'm joking. Absolutely, I'd love to get married and spend the rest of my life with you.
You think marriage and lifetime commitment is a joke?
No, tongues in. I was looking at your cheeks to see if you had tongues in them.
No, I don't have any tongues in my cheeks. No.
No, you're right. You're telling the truth. I can see that you take marriage seriously.
I do take marriage seriously. Oh man, there's only really like one person I feel like would sample this, but
yeah, I feel like 2 people could sample it.
Yeah, there's actually 2 people I thought of as well now.
3, 2, 1.
But Lose Yourself by Eminem.
I put Godzilla by Eminem.
This is Till I Collapse by Eminem.
Ah, I knew it was Eminem.
It could have been Eminem or Jay-Z.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking.
I almost said to you, because I figured we were just on the same page, I was going to be like, what if those 2 guys were your dads?
Right, yeah.
Those 2 MFers got a deep bag, and to sample Queen, I'm sure is not cheap.
Till I collapse, I'm spilling these raps long as you feel them. To the day that I drop, you'll never say that I'm not killing.
I never really realized that.
I never realized it either, and that's one of the biggest rap songs of all time.
It's one of my personal favorites.
Yeah, I love that song.
Yeah.
Wow, Till I Collapse by Eminem samples We Will Rock You by Queen.
It's amazing how music lives on, and you don't even really notice it, you know?
Just that bounce right here. Come on. Time to move on.
Oh, what's this song called?
I Need a Girl Part 2.
I Need a Girl Part 2. Okay. Early 2000s jam.
Yeah, sounds like it.
Did I tell you about my emotionally closed off, gun-toting ex-girlfriend, Caroline?
No.
Tell you what, she was not an open carry. Getting ready for the one-liners bracket, you know? Just trying to float a few out there. That's been sitting in my phone.
You got this one easy?
Yeah, I love this song. The song that it's sampled in. I've been listening to a bunch recently.
3, 2, 1.
Gangsta Boo, Ice Spice and Lil TJ.
I put Tesla by Little Pump.
It's Gangsta Boo by Ice Spice and Lil TJ.
It is.
Yes, I love that song. And R.I.P. Gangsta Boo.
Yeah.
3-6 Mafia.
Ice Spice, We still love you.
No spittle yet.
No.
No puke, no spittle.
I'll be the first one there to defend her.
If it happens?
Yeah, if she burps on herself at MSG. I won't go against her. I will not devour that carcass like the rest of the wild animals on the internet.
You know what I never thought about until recently? Is that Ice Spice, the name, is probably based off the Spice Girls.
Like your Sporty Spice.
Scary Spice, Thrifty Spice.
Fitness Spice. She was really jacked. Do you remember her?
Oh yeah, Spicy Spice.
So
oh yeah, she was super hot. Trippy Spice, the weed one.
Yeah, Hanukkah Spice.
Oh yeah.
Around the holidays.
Yeah, totally. Cheesy Spice. She was a little cheesy for me, but.
There's Principal Spice, the boss.
Crypto Spice.
Oh, God. Yeah.
Kind of came and went, but.
Keep dancing on my necklace. Bitch, stay matched like the rest is. On foot of my drip was a scene. Hit up Benny when I need a.
I'm so glad Ice Spice got that beat instead of Central C.
Oh, God, yeah.
Because you can totally, that sounds so much like a Central C beat. And Lil TJ is great on it too. I think Lil TJ is so underrated.
I think so too. New York strong right now. Grant, what's the next sample?
That's it.
That is a sound effect of a door opening and closing from Minecraft.
Oh, ooh. Yeah.
This got like really famous recently.
I saw it somewhere. I'm trying to remember what song it is.
Want to hear a movie pitch?
Sure.
A girl who's a klepto goes to summer camp, and a boy who has Tourette's goes to summer camp, and they fall in love. It's a Jewish summer camp, and it's called Star-Crossed Lovers.
Star-Crossed Lovers.
Like the Star David.
I understand that part of the Jewish summer camp.
Yeah.
She's a klepto.
Yeah, totally.
And he has Tourette's. Why do those?
Just
those are just character development.
Character traits,
nothing to do with
They will develop in their own ways and kind of add some tragedy, maybe even.
Oh, okay.
Like
Interesting.
Let's just say she starts out stealing small, and it gets bigger.
And she steals his heart.
You like it?
I do like it.
Yeah.
I feel like you gave me a little bit of unnecessary information up front.
Yeah, sure. I just thought it was info you'd like.
Well, yeah, a klepto and somebody with Tourette's.
Got the gears turning.
I started to think of things.
Yeah,
for sure.
exactly.
Respectfully, of course.
Oh, geez.
I didn't go down like a sexual route or anything.
Oh, God.
I didn't imagine anything.
Yeah.
I don't even know what they look like.
Yeah.
How would I
They're
imagine
both
it?
hot.
And I wouldn't either. Are they hot?
Yeah.
I wouldn't either. I wouldn't imagine it. I wouldn't.
They can be
would
counselors.
They're counselors?
Yeah,
they,
that makes
they're
it
not
better.
campers?
No, they're not.
Good. They're counselors?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I wasn't imagining anything, so
Yeah.
it doesn't matter. How could I? I didn't even know what they looked like.
Yeah.
I don't even know their names. I just know one thing about each of them, and people are just assuming.
Two things about each of them.
Oh, they're both Jewish.
Yeah.
And one's a klepto
Yeah.
and one has Tourette's. Okay,
Correct.
fine. I know two things about each of them, 4 things total. My mind's not going to just end up in the gutter off of that. I need way more than that to get there. And I'm
Gotcha.
not even trying to get there. It's
Yeah.
just...
Doesn't seem like you are.
This is why I always struggle in boardrooms. You know what I mean?
'Cause you get so
Anytime
defensive.
A pitch comes out, I'm not even being defensive. That's the thing.
A what comes out? What? You said a what?
A pitch.
Oh, jeez.
A pitch with a P.
Jeez.
Pitch.
All right, fine, man.
Watch it.
Watch what?
Watch it.
3, 2, 1.
Put money longer.
I put Jungle by Skrillex.
Exo Tour Life by Lil Uzi Vert.
I knew it was an Uzi song. Shoot.
Minecraft been around that long?
Oh, yeah.
Isn't Minecraft from like the 90s?
I thought it just dropped.
Oh, it's not from the 90s.
I thought it just dropped.
Is it not?
No, it's like early to mid 2000s, like 2010 maybe.
2010 Minecraft, do you think? I thought it was literally from the 90s. I thought it was like one of the first things they did.
Who's they?
Computer people.
Oh.
People with computers.
Yeah.
I was actually, you know what? Fine, I'll admit it. I was thinking of Minesweeper.
Well, that is one of the
And that's
first.
from the 90s or the 80s even.
Did you see that story about Bill Gates being addicted to it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
and
did
he had
see
to
that.
ban himself off of it, but then he'd sneak into the president's office and keep playing it. And what a loser.
Yeah, well, I wonder what he's addicted to now.
Philanthropy.
Ugh, what a freak. I quit that cold turkey.
I don't really care if you cry.
I do care if you cry, by the way.
Me?
Yeah, I care if I'm there to take a picture of it. Hilarious.
Yeah.
Picture of you crying. I could come up with so many good captions for that. I don't really care if you cry.
That would be one of them.
It could be one of them, or yeah, maybe an Instagram story, and I'll put that part of the song, and then I'll put the one with the lyric where the lyrics get all like they're all big on the screen.
Yeah.
It's kind of like funny.
Well, no need to worry. I haven't cried in a long time.
Or maybe it's a video of you crying. I put it on my story with the song. I throw my hands up in the air sometime, screaming, "Ayo, gotta let go." Big pop song. Be hilarious. It'd be a good contrast. Happy and sad.
Good luck getting the video of me crying. Doesn't exist.
There's no video of you crying.
Nope.
Really?
Who would videotape a man in mourning?
Me. I would do it. A lot of people won't, but I'll step up to the plate. People need that content.
Wait for Game 6 of the second round of the Eastern Conference playoffs when the Cavs will lose, and I might shed a tear then.
See you there. All right, for these next two, Graydon and I have selected samples for each other to guess from. So DJ Grant's gonna play the sample that Graydon selected, and I'm gonna guess, and then vice versa.
Good luck.
Thank you. DJ Grant, hit it.
Darling, I told you many times, and now I'm telling you once again.
Ooh, what's the original there?
It's a Ted Taylor song.
Okay.
I love those old soul songs when they tell you, like, darling, I'm telling you for the last time. Like, it's setting the scene, you know what I mean? And then when he tells you, that's the song. So you better listen.
Right.
Honey, I'm about to set the record straight, and then a love song. Like, they don't do that anymore.
Yeah, they don't. It's not as much breaking the fourth wall. I think that would be the fourth wall of music.
Sure, yeah. Honey, I've loved you every day we've been together. Now let me tell you why.
Or, now let me tell you about my best friend. Like, I know that he's going to be telling me about his best friend.
Nice, I've never heard that song.
It's just good to know what you're going to be hearing.
Yes,
it
helps.
I don't like to be surprised or shocked.
Especially with movies, too. Narrator. And then we went on the greatest adventure of all time. And I'm like, okay, here comes an adventure.
Well, that's confusing, because he said we went on an adventure, and then you're about to see it? I don't
Yeah,
think
but it's like an
sense.
old voice, and it's a movie about kids.
Mm-hmm.
And that's when we packed our bags and went on the greatest adventure that would change our lives.
See, I like at the beginning of the movie when the narrator goes, the main character dies at the end of the movie.
Yeah,
I like when that happens, because then I'm like, okay, now I know what to expect.
Yeah, I won't be hurt.
I can kind of sit back, relax, enjoy the movie. I'm about to see the main character die at the end of this. I don't want to be shocked or sad.
No.
I'm preparing for it the whole time. I got no idea what this is.
I thought I gave you a softball.
Really?
Yeah.
It's not clicking for me right now.
3, 2, 1.
I put The Mint by Earl Sweatshirt.
This is Duckworth by Kendrick Lamar.
Oh,
Lamar! That voice chimes in right during that sample.
Yeah, shoot. I thought of Kendrick's voice too, and for some reason I was imagining the verse from No More Parties in LA, but I know that's not the sample on it.
Fellowship with demons and relatives, I'm a star. Life is one funny motherfucker. A true comedian.
Yeah. Oh, God.
One of the songs that's grown on me the most ever, maybe. My least favorite when I first heard the album, and then I've just grown to really love it.
Such a crazy story.
It's insane.
Yeah. Man, I can't believe I didn't get that.
All right, let me hear Riley's.
Hello, s'mores. Hello, pain.
What is that from?
Drake and Josh.
Oh.
It's when he grabs some s'mores, I believe out of the oven, and he grabs the pan while it's hot, and he says, hello, s'mores, and he grabs it, he goes, hello, pain.
Who makes s'mores in an oven?
Yeah, I thought about that. You gotta make them outside.
Or with a lighter, under a bridge.
Those aren't s'mores, man.
No.
Those are something else.
They only feel like s'mores.
I'd like some more of that. You know what I mean? I need some more of that, actually.
Yeah, or I'm gonna freak out.
I will give you a hint.
Okay.
Take this as you will, but I know for a fact that you have heard this song. We were perhaps sitting next to each other when you first heard it.
Sitting next to each other?
Yeah, when do we sit next to each other?
Here?
Where did we used to sit next to each other?
There?
Yeah, we listened to it there, sitting next to each other.
Man, oh man, woo. Is it a funny song?
It's not a song that's supposed to be funny on purpose.
Okay.
It's a cool song, in my opinion.
I have down a pretty bad guess.
3, 2, 1.
It's In God's Plan by Drake.
This is Hurt by 1-800-PAIN.
Close.
Do you remember that song?
Yeah, I do.
I want to see you hurt.
Yeah.
Hurt. I never even noticed it was a Drake and Josh thing.
Wow.
And then I just looked it up to see what it sampled.
Drake Bell's a monster.
That's true.
Yeah.
Should we try out our voices? They're replacing both Drake and Josh on Drake and Josh. Yeah. Do you wanna try it? I can read for Josh.
Oh,
No, you should read for Drake.
Okay.
I think in our dynamic, you're kind of like the handsome, cool guy with the guitar, and me, I'd be more of like the nerdy guy who draws and dates Mindy.
Sure, go ahead.
Well, my name's Josh Peck then, huh?
Hola, amigo. Mi amo Drake.
Oh, well. You're still pandering to the Latin community with your music, huh?
Donde está Fiesta?
Don't mean to brag, but that means where's the party? Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang. That's my favorite Drake Bell moment. If you haven't heard Gucci Gang cover, Drake Bell did that.
Yeah, he did.
He did a lot of bad things.
Sure did.
That's one of the worst. Not the
Oh,
worst.
God.
It's not the worst, obviously.
Yeah.
But it's top 3.
Hello, pain.
Sounds like a pileup on the highway.
Yeah, it does.
In like a Transformers movie, you know what I mean? They'd make all that metal noise.
It was in our 5 hottest songs in the underground. That's what I meant when we were sitting next to each other. I had Graydon react to that song probably 2 years ago or something on our channel. So shout out to 1-800-PAIN. All right, DJ Grant, hit us with that next sample.
This next one is a vocal interpolation.
Okay, vocal interpolation.
One thing about music, when it hit, you feel no pain. White folks that controls your brain. I know better than that. That's game, man. We ready for that.
So Bob Marley originally says this.
Right.
And then this is another song that then somebody else is vocally interpolating how they say it.
Correct.
Wow.
Musical lore.
Yeah, this one's got layers to it.
Oral history.
Nothing to say there. I'm not gonna go there.
Go where? Why you keep defending yourself? No one thinks your mind's going to the gutter.
Oral history?
What about it?
Nothing. I'm not gonna make a joke about Abraham Lincoln topping off George Washington. Sucking his cock. I'm not gonna do that.
There's no way they were alive at the same time.
Exactly. So why would I make up an improbable scenario of fellatio between two presidents who probably didn't even get to shake hands, let alone lick down each other's chests to their pubic regions?
God, so much Bush back then too.
I know. Well,
not till later.
They
could never.
To HW and then also W. But
yeah. And HW's old, so like if the times did line up, he could kind of be the bridge.
Maybe he was part of oral history.
Yeah,
in some way.
Tell you who was. That Bill Clinton.
Bill Clinton was definitely a part of oral history.
All right.
Oh, that's good.
Right.
Put us on Arsenio.
3, 2, 1.
I put J. Cole probably.
I put The Motto by Drake.
This is Over by Drake.
See, in my head, I saw like a Tumblr post of Drake's face from that era with it next to it. And then I was like, maybe it's just J. Cole, because I feel like he would definitely sing.
Yeah. I mean, Drake does like this whole verse.
Yeah, it's like the same flow.
Yeah, it's crazy.
The whole time.
Ah, shoot. Great song, though.
Not as good as Over My Dead Body. That song. Frankly, is good.
I like that. I like that, man.
I mean, that song. Front speakers, back speakers, doesn't matter. It's good.
I'll tell you what, that song fires me up every time I hear it.
Yeah, absolutely. Fires me up too. Especially when I'm in the bedroom and I'm really starting to fall asleep. That song will just drift me into a nice little dream.
I mean, dude, when I hear this song, I'm like, what the first guy said? Awesome song.
I actually showed this song to Mother Franks of the Frank's Red Hot Tycoon fortune. I showed this song to her. Mother Franks. That's what they call her, the matriarch of the family.
Sorry, guys. Yeah.
Mother Franks.
Yeah, the bit is petered out. Sorry about that, guys.
Mother Franks of the Frank's Red Hot Tycoon
I get
fortune.
It. Yeah, I like where you were headed, but how you got there. It's
Mother
really
Franks.
Yeah, Mother Franks. Yeah, I don't know.
That's what they call her. She's a matriarch of
You should have cut it off after the last one. I agree.
Who are you talking to?
The audience.
Oh, really?
I think we could have done 2 and 2.
Yeah.
You know, you said 2, then I said 2, and then we did it, and then boom, and instead we tacked on that last one.
Well, I tacked it on. Yeah. I was trying to get the last.
We were in it together.
Well, no, but now you're kind of untacking it.
No, we're in it together. No, I'm still gonna put it in. I'm still gonna put this whole part in.
Cold,
we're in this.
bony hands.
They're not bony.
They're ice cold.
They're
though.
cold. Yeah, they're cold.
Ooh, God.
Yeah, I was holding an ice pack earlier.
Ah.
We're in this together. No matter what. Whatever bit goes out there, it's yours, it's mine, it's Grant's.
Enough with the ice cold deli meat hands. It's not like they feel or look like
grabbers.
they smell like deli meat.
They
It
smell
smells like
like-
you've been fishing through buckets of old deli meat again.
So what? I ate a few Italian subs before we filmed.
No problem.
No bread, just the meat.
One thing about music, when it hits you, feel no pain. And I swear I got this shit that make these bitches go insane.
I can't believe I forgot this. How did I forget that he
You're just
did
playing with
this?
me at that game. Yeah.
Wow, that's so funny.
That like marching drum snare.
Yeah.
You think Nick Cannon was in the studio?
Drumline.
Drumline, old movie, good movie. Music, drums, Nick Cannon.
12 children.
Father of 12, correct.
Yeah.
12 disciples.
Grant, I'm doing terrible. Hit me with another one.
That's Marvin Gaye, baby. That's a party.
Well, whoever sampled this one definitely got sued.
Robin Thicke looking at.
You know what I really want to do?
What?
I want to throw a silent disco where everybody's headphones is playing different music and see how long it takes people to notice. Because they all play them the same music, so they're all dancing. Like,
Yeah.
they all got headphones on, so if you walk in, it's silent, but everybody's dancing.
Yeah.
But I want to see what would happen if everybody's headphones is playing different music, so they're all dancing out of rhythm and out of sync, and how long it would take somebody to be like, you want to switch headphones? Like, are we hearing the same thing?
Someone's got like Hallelujah by Leonard Cohen on there. Another person's got Skrillex.
Yeah, exactly. One person's listening to hard style, one person's listening to classic rock.
3, 2, 1.
Blurred lines.
10 Crack Commandments.
It is Blurred Lines by Robin Thicke.
It's just the OG.
When you said it, I was like, oh wow, you really gave it away.
Yeah, but like he didn't set out to sample it.
No, he tried to get
away. He
away.
stole it with his subconscious.
He tried to get away with it, yeah. That's why they call him Robin Thicke.
I know, but that
he robbed Marvin Gaye's estate.
No.
Well, they robbed him. I don't know. Who cares?
It's just weird, you know. I felt like that couldn't have been the answer because he didn't intend to do it, you know.
In basketball, when somebody reaches their hand up like this and accidentally knocks it in, still counts for a point.
What?
Say you're playing defense, okay? And somebody puts a shot up. You tip it up like this, it goes straight in the basket. They're still going to count that point.
Yeah, but not for you.
I know, exactly. And the point didn't count for Robin Thicke either. It went straight to Marvin Gaye's estate. Hey.
Tell you what, Robin was looking thick in that little green outfit he was wearing to steal from the rich and give to the poor. Robin Hood.
Robin Hood?
Yeah,
what?
Robin was looking thick.
What the hell?
He was looking thick in that little green uniform, shooting that bow and arrow, and he had a friend that was a bear, I think.
I always get him and Peter Pan mixed up.
God dang, me too.
Right? They got similar outfits. Why do people in the woods dress like that?
Peter Pan doesn't live in the woods. He's like
he lives wherever he wants. He flies around.
Doesn't he have a ship?
I thought Captain Hook had a ship.
Yeah, but I thought like Peter rode on the ship.
Maybe he had a dinghy?
yeah, so he might have had a dinghy situation.
Peter Pan could have had a dinghy boat. Yeah.
Yeah, he was zipping around for a captain.
Tinkerbell's out there looking for little dime bags for him.
Wasn't Robin Williams Captain Hook too?
God, so many Robins today.
Robin sure was looking thick in Mrs. Doubtfire, dressed up as that big old nanny.
That sounds awesome.
Yeah, it does sound beautiful, man. A lot of horns, very magical, I guess you could say. Almost uplifting or whatever at the end.
What?
I don't know. A wave of sadness, I guess you could call it.
Wave of sadness, yeah.
Tide's in. Here comes depression.
That's the wave of sadness for me. Anytime I gotta say goodbye. Bye, buddy. Sorry you got arrested for grand larceny. I'll see you in 33 years. Bye, buddy. Sorry you got arrested for domestic battery again.
Whoa!
See you in 15 years.
You don't go away that long.
You are my best friend.
Your best friend got arrested for beating his wife?
Bye, buddy. Sorry you got arrested for libel and slander and lying under oath.
Oh, jeez. Who's your friend?
See you in 54 years.
Why are you waving like that? Like you're throwing a little football or something.
Go long. Just kidding. You're going away for long.
3, 2, 1.
But Johnny P's Caddy.
But Free by Kid Cudi.
This is Brand Name by Mac Miller.
People have been getting on me too much for this lately, and I even hesitate to say it, but Mac Miller came to mind. I thought Mac Miller, but I just guessed a Benny the Butcher song instead.
We in between heaven and hell. 9 to 5, I'd rather end up dead or in jail.
Great song. Man, I really am not doing good today.
3 to 2, man. This is abysmal.
I don't get down to brass tacks. I get down to house music. Let's do this. What's the next one, Grant?
This town don't look good in snow.
Oh, wow.
Ventura Highway in the sunshine.
What's that?
America, Ventura Highway.
Oh, okay.
One of the best songs, honestly, ever.
Okay.
That's probably top 13 songs for me.
Top 13. Can you give me 2 other songs on that list?
Oh, sure. Comfortable by Lil Wayne.
Okay.
And A Song for You by Leon Russell. You want 2 more?
No, that's it.
Sunshine by Dr. Buzzard's band.
God, what are you don't know what 2 means?
Sunshine. It's Sunshower, sorry, yeah.
Top 13 song of all time, you don't even know the name of it.
Sunshower. If You Want Me to Stay by...
You sack of shit.
Do you think Nick Cannon can name all his kids?
Probably not, you're right.
So, here,
ooh,
rest my case.
He needs to make it a baker's dozen.
You referring to the woman's womb as an oven again? You think that's cute?
I didn't say oven.
You said baker's dozen. So who's making the babies?
Nick.
Giving him a little more credit than he deserves, I believe.
Shoot or shoot, man.
And women nurture.
Well, they can.
Yeah.
Could do a lot of other things.
They cook the baby up in their baby gut oven.
Okay, baby gut oven.
In their gut oven.
And I'm the disrespectful one somehow.
Honey, let's preheat that thing to 350. I'm about to come inside you. You know what I mean? That's what.
Okay.
You know when people say they're trying for a baby?
Yeah.
It's always cute and it's always in like a kind of sophisticated. Sorry, I'm going to take this for a second.
It's great. No, go ahead.
It's kind of like a dinner party.
Uh-huh.
And you have your 30-something-year-old friends over. Oh, no, we're trying. We're trying for one.
We're actually trying right now.
That means he's creaming inside of me and we're having sex
all the time. That's what that means.
Or they got the apps and they're only having sex on the days where it tells
We
you.
are timing up my ovulation and he's trying to sneak in a blast into that little magic window.
Yeah.
When that revolving doors slot machine window's open, he's trying to come up in my guts.
Yeah.
And we're gonna cook a baby in this bitch.
And if he does that maybe 30 to 60 times with no results, they'll both go to the doctor and go, which one's broken?
Yep.
Either his spunk is gunk or her eggs are scrambled.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's both. You got spunk, gunk, and scrambled eggs. And what are you doing mashing those together? You might as well just watch a movie.
Yeah. 3, 2, 1.
Confessions Part 2 by Usher.
Someone to Call My Lover by Janet Jackson.
So Someone to Call My Lover by Janet Jackson.
Wow.
An unbelievable song. I'm so surprised this is even in here.
Is that a rap song?
I didn't know. It's like
we don't always have just rap songs in here. I just don't know that song.
It's I don't know, like for the Eminem to get the Queen sample, this is like on the same tier. To get this like level of song from back then into a modern day configuration.
I mean, Janet Jackson though was like the biggest artist in the world for a second.
She was actually one of Michael Jackson's siblings.
What? I mean, yeah, of course.
I know, but like that's the level she was on. Literally on par with Michael Jackson, like genetically.
What?
A lot of the music industry is like related in a lot of ways, you know?
Oh, nepotism. You're talking about nepotism?
Kind of.
Oh, Samuel L. Related
to
Michael Jackson.
No.
Andrew Jackson. Whoa, wait a minute.
No.
Related to Michael Jackson?
No. King of Genocide.
Right.
Yeah.
Trail of Tears.
Trail of Tears. White.
Michael was white for a second too. I feel like there's a chance.
Old Hickory was related?
Could have been. I don't know. I'm just saying it would make sense that Michael got to that level if he was related to a president.
I guess you're right. I've really opened up a can of worms and I'd like to close it.
Shoeless Joe.
No.
Not related to Michael Jackson.
As far as I know.
Different baseball player. Wow, that's really good.
Maybe we'll meet at a bar. He'll drive a funky car.
That's cool. I like that song.
There's like little laser noises in it. They really freshen it up.
I love that little guitar lick though. That
famous lick.
That's awesome. Yeah,
it's awesome.
Reminds me of Blue Jean Committee. I remember seeing them a bunch.
I like their blues stuff.
Really?
Yeah.
The Chicago stuff. Really?
Hey, miss, can I get a couple of beers?
That's a good one. Yeah, for sure.
That's a jam.
Man, I mean, Catalina.
Oh, yeah, you're a sucker for the hits.
Catalina.
Let's hear the next sample, G.
Oh, man.
I got to know the original there.
The Chai Lights, Are You My Woman? Tell Me So.
That's one of the easiest ones we've had so far.
Really?
You not know it? I mean, I don't know. You looked. Okay, now you're looking at me weird. I can see it now that you're just scribbling.
What? That's a word?
It's not a word.
Speaking in tongues.
It doesn't work for writing. Sorry, I shouldn't have gotten that mad. I'm really upset. Sorry.
3, 2, 1.
Crazy in Love by Beyonce and Jay-Z.
That's what I put.
It is Crazy in Love by Beyonce and Jay-Z.
So crazy right now, my love
got me looking so crazy right now. The biggest song of the 2000s.
Jay-Z cheated on me and I found it in me to forgive him.
Lemonade, lemonade, baby, I'm faithful.
That breakdown will make me lose my trousers.
Keeps those little drum fills in it from the original sample too. Just builds on top of them. Big brass hit is just different.
Hot sauce in an open wound.
Oh, you know that trick too?
Yeah.
Heals it right up. Gets you high for a second too.
Mother Franks told
You
me
get it in your
that.
blood. Don't talk about Mother Franks.
She taught me that.
Tie game. Going into the last one. DJ Grant, what is the sample?
I like that. That garage kind of.
Sample is the beat. It is not the vocals.
Okay. Sample is the beat.
Girls are players too. Not in the NFL, Coy.
Jesus Christ. No girls in the NFL.
I know.
Not even in the broadcast booth.
That's messed up.
In the NBA, Doris. We got some
Burke,
nice women with great voices.
Ooh, Doris Burke.
What?
Any relation to Edinburgh? Okay. I was just trying to sniff out nepotism.
Yeah.
That's kind of my new thing.
3, 2, 1.
Put Pain by Pink Pantheress.
That's what I put.
It is Pain by Pink Pantheress.
Wow, wow, wow. Here we are. So we got to pull another one. We got to break this tie somehow.
5-5.
Wow.
Extra innings. Baseball.
I really was just hearing Pink Pantheress' voice in my head.
Yeah.
But once you said it was just the drums, I was like, yeah.
Every time I feel the pain,
She is so awesome.
She is.
I didn't anticipate her getting quite as big as she's gotten. I thought she would be big, DNB, Revival, but like a number 3 song in the world right now.
Yeah, she didn't do it alone though.
That boy's a liar. That boy's a liar. Here we go. This is a tiebreaker. It's 5-5. If we both get this one right or both get this one wrong, we'll do another tiebreaker.
Okay.
Grant, can we hear that sample?
Make me go crazy if I had to listen to that. Sounds like, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
Sounds like the choppers in Apocalypse Now.
What's the original there?
Gilt Gold Scabs by Dirty Projectors.
Oh, okay. I think that's an early Dirty Projectors song.
2005.
Whoa, that's super early. They were way more experimental back then. The sound did remind me of something. Gosh, dang, dude.
What's up?
Deforestation.
Ah. That's not real.
Yes, it is, dude. My family tree got chopped down the other day. I'm gonna have no more descendants. That's it for me.
Probably a good thing.
Not to mention the frogs. What? All this, the deforestation, it hurts frogs or something. I don't know. I don't know why to care. They tell me to care. I don't know why. Leopards or something. Who else is out there?
Lepers.
Fish.
We cured leprosy.
Okay. 1 point in the positive, 1 point in the negative for humanity. You know what I mean?
3, 2, 1.
911, Mr. Lonely?
Oh, I put Strawberry Fields by the Beatles.
This is 911, Mr. Lonely by Tyler Creator.
Wow, that little sound just like triggered something in my mind. That's crazy. And we've had this for an interpolation in a previous samples game. That's tricky. Oh, don't do that. Pick your head up. You lose all the time. You're used to this.
Can I hear it look good at least?
Yeah. No, yeah.
Does it look good at least?
Yeah. No, yeah, of course. Looks great.
You want it back on?
Just to protect it. I mean, I got those are the money makers right there, those follicles. A little in the back, yeah. It kind of sounds like a phone ringing too.
A little bit.
When you think about it, like that's how I always thought of it in the song. Call me sometime.
Timo played.
To you as well. 6-5, a close one, went to overtime. Another classic episode of samples in the books. Let us know if you want us to do this one again down in the comments section. Send some sneaky samples over to DJ Grant. His stuff's in the description. Also go wish him a belated birthday. We filmed this on DJ Grant's birthday. Happy birthday to DJ Grant. Woo!
1 clap's what you're getting from me, buddy.
Woo! Other than that, make sure you like the video, subscribe, all that stuff I said at the beginning. And Graydon, would you like to leave these wonderful people with some advice to leave or live their lives by?
The greatest injustice in one's life is to never go outside.
This has been Hivemind TV. Love you, appreciate you, and we'll see you in the next one.
I think I know this one.
Is there smoke in here? Is it?
The kitchen's probably on fire again.
Yeah, whatever. Do you know that Lil Wayne actually thought that Drake's name was Drizzy Drake Rogers?
I did. I watched that interview.
Yeah, that's so funny. The email.
It's like if you thought my last name was Gmail.
Straight up.
She and her mood.
She and her mood.
Give me peso.
Well, that's the universal language right there.
Love's got me looking so crazy right now.
What'd you say? Love's got me looking so crazy right now. Crazy.
What is that?
Ooh.
This is easy, guys.
What's up? You're watching Hivemind, the most comfortable show on the internet. My name is Riley Zones, I'm my cozy co-host, Graydon. And today we're lucky enough to once again be joined by one of the best rap commentary duos on YouTube, NFR Podcast.
We do a decent job.
Thanks for being here. Your reputation is on the line.
Thank you for easing the pressure out.
No problem.
Yeah.
Today we're eating everything on the sample platter. This is
Guess the Popular Rap Song from the Sample.
You guys know how it works. We've done like a million episodes of this one. DJ Grant's gonna play us a song or sound that has been sampled in a popular rap song. We're gonna guess which popular rap song that is. 1 point for each one we get right. Me versus Graydon versus Ant versus Lou. It's a free-for-all.
Free-for-all. 1v1v1v1.
All right, before we get into it, make sure you like the video, subscribe if you want to see more. HivemindTV.com for our merch. We also have a drop on Cope's website. It's linked in description. We also have our Patreon and our Cameo link down there if you'd like to support us, or click the join button on YouTube. Become a member.
Thank you to everyone that's become a member.
DJ Grant, play that sample.
Baby, I like your style.
Woo! Oh my god.
Serious resort vibes going on?
Baby, I like like your smile. Oh, is it smile or style?
I don't know.
It would be cuter if
Style.
it's smile, I think, you know?
Yeah, you could use it in a dentist commercial.
Like if a girlfriend asks you, like, what's your favorite thing about me? If you say your style, that's not as cool as like
that means they're
smile.
ugly and they dress
Oh,
well.
yeah.
What is your go-to, let's say, answer for that? Like, well, let's say you got this girl in front of you. She asks you, "What do you like about me?" What are you gonna answer?
Your
Like,
soul.
Your soul? You don't
Yeah.
think that's maybe a bit intense for
the deepest core of your being? That's what I like the most.
Okay, cool.
And your devout Christianity.
I thought you were like a toe guy. I thought you were into toes.
Well, that's the soul of the shoe.
Soul of the shoe, yeah.
Yeah, that area.
That makes sense. Yeah.
The bunion. I like your bunion, baby. That's what I say stuff like that.
You don't feel like that's a bit excessive?
I usually say the moisture of their mouth.
That's specific.
That's
they
a
like
good one.
specific.
I'm more of a palate type of guy.
Okay.
I like your palate.
Oh.
Especially like, let's say, just looking at the shape of it, seeing like the wrinkles on top. You just got to dissect it before you truly understand it.
Dissect it? That sounds murderous.
On the murderous side. But I mean, like, once you really do get to those types of extents, you're like, hey, I could do anything I want.
Yeah.
Yeah, you want to be specific, like dimples, Like you say, I love your dimples. Bae. Bae, I love your dimples. You say that, and they're like, oh, like he likes something specific about me.
Yeah.
Okay? Get even more specific.
Your debt.
Exactly.
Your debt is hot.
I like your student debt from college.
I like your credit score. I've done that one before. I like the credit score one.
I like your Magic Rock collection. That's what I say.
I like tits. Call me old fashioned. I
Right.
love a good rack.
Right.
3, 2, 1.
I got one dance.
That's what I put.
I got one dance. Nothing but one.
It is One Dance by Drake.
All right.
On the board.
We're good.
Let's go.
It's the type of song you want at your funeral.
Really? Yeah.
Yeah, why
You gonna
not?
be turning up at the funeral?
Yeah, absolutely. Get some bamboo going.
Dude, his funeral was crazy. Did you hear about it? He faked his death a few
I didn't
years
get
ago?
an invite.
Well, we didn't know you yet.
Yeah.
I still wanted one.
Well, just because you're a fan doesn't mean you get to go to your role model's funeral. You know what I mean? Jeez.
I would have appreciated
It's
to be
delusional.
there.
It's really delusional.
I made the trip from Montreal to Detroit because I felt like I needed to compensate for missing that funeral.
Well, you can come to the next one. There's probably gonna be a couple more.
Was it open casket?
Open casket and open bar. That's
That's a
what I
party.
liked about it.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
That's a party.
Yeah.
Two best things about a funeral.
I always knew we'd dance to One Dance together.
That was a moment.
Grant, I forgot to ask you, who's that original sample from?
Do You Mind? Crazy Cousins remix by DJ Paleface featuring Kyla.
Shout out DJ Paleface.
Yeah, I had a feeling that was a Paleface record.
Yeah, I had a feeling that was a Crazy Cousins remix.
Yeah.
Did you?
Yeah, I have some Crazy
Trying to
Cousins.
impress
I have some Crazy Cousins, man. They do hella remixes too. Mostly
Fine.
Skrillex shit, but DJ Grant, what's that second sample?
And one day I'll be a
Yeah. It's
beautiful.
It's that little part in the middle with the roll there. That's for sure.
Yeah,
there we go. There.
That's clicking right now.
I always get these wrong. You always get into a moment of like overanalyzation and then like just kind of want to put a bullet through your head and gets really dark really quick.
Right. That's what our fans say about the video. It brings them to a dark place, which I think is cool.
Well, I think I
nice.
could relate to that. I feel like I've been in a dark place this past weekend. It's been like Lou said on the other video, we're not supposed to be here.
Yeah, being held captive is never fun, especially from these guys.
Yeah,
you were in a dark place for a few hours, and now we got the lights on you.
Yeah.
So.
Do you guys blatantly hear our Canadian accents?
Yes, Anthony.
Are you kidding me?
Like heavy? You see, I can't tell that like you guys have an American accent. It's a bit weird. I don't know why.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, same.
Oh, see, it's like a very heavy Canadian accent for us. Like,
fine.
It's that heavy? Like it's that noticeable?
Yes. Like when I was talking to Ben last night, to Quadek on the phone, he was just asking like how it's going, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, oh, it's been terrible. And whatever. He was just like, so what are you saying, bro? Like, and he like, starts doing it like exactly how you guys, like we do that. We do the same thing with turning the tables. Like we'll do in our videos, we'll do a little Canadian.
Little Canadian salute.
Yeah. It's funny.
3, 2, 1.
I put Christ Conscious, Joey Badass.
I put Bird Walk by Soulja Boy.
I put When I Was Your Man by Bruno Mars.
I forgot the artist's name, but a song from Beyonce's husband. Maybe.
This is Middle Child by J. Cole.
Oh, there you go.
As a middle child, you should have got to that.
I know. And I produced that song, so I should have known it.
Got him stuck. I'ma give him something they can feel.
Do you ever feel like if your dad said he was proud of you, it would fix all your relationships?
I send him like mail every day just to see if he would write me back a letter saying he loves me. I live with him, but like I'll like put it on his desk and he gets emotional sometimes. He reads it and I just like check in, creep in through the door and he's just reading it with like a candle and like puts it away, shreds it, and then I never get the response back.
It's so weird to see you guys in this like your videos are not like outwardly funny, but you got bits because that was like that was funny. Like the whole like
No,
the
but
dad-
that's not funny though. That's horrible.
Still
Why
in
would
it.
you?
He's
Why
still
would
in
you
it.
say
I love
that?
it. I love
That's
it.
his personal life.
No,
You're
you can't-
clowning right now.
It's commitment to the bit. I
So
love
I
that,
drive.
Ant.
I drive 10
Ooh.
hours over here to have these boys clown me about my sour relationship with my father.
Still going. How does he keep going?
And he feels like he has the nerve to tell me that I'm doing this for bits.
Oh, feels nerve. Yeah. Okay. I see the connection.
And stop rubbing my back.
Oh, sorry.
And
I was just trying to be the
I
fatherly
feel like
figure.
there's tension in the room right now, but
I think you do need that support, though. Graydon's
Not
being-
from you.
He's being a good friend. Not from me, from Graydon. He has a magical touch, not me.
it does feel good though.
Yeah. Lou, can you give him a DJ drop in French?
DJ Grant, drop la chanson.
Hey girl.
I had a huge obsession with Crazy Frog when I was younger.
Oh yeah.
It was to a point where like my mom wanted to abandon me for the amount of Crazy Frog I would consume in the house. It was crazy. It was really like, because when you get onto these deep Crazy Frog like binges, it almost feels like you're tied into heroin.
Yeah.
Where like you're constantly trying to like chase that first high. Instead of chasing the dragon, it's chasing the frog.
Yeah.
It's crippling.
I hate to do this because you've gone this far talking about it, but it's not politically correct to say crazy frog. It's actually mentally ill frog nowadays. So
But this is the thing though, is that I'm gonna say Crazy Frog. That's his name. Crazy Frog never spoke publicly about wanting to be called mentally ill frog.
Some people would argue that it's genius frog. You know.
I can't go with that.
That's super
Just saying.
insulting to the frogs, though.
Because
That's
they're
not
named.
their
They're
name.
named one thing. It's Crazy Frog. They chose to be named that.
I don't call you Chandler.
Why would you call me Chandler?
Because he wants to.
Yeah, if I want to, I could, but out of respect, I call you Riley.
If you called me Crazy Chandler, that'd be kind of cool.
I find out about a new addiction of yours every single day, bro. It's pretty fucking scary.
I'm pretty fucked.
I'm learning that more and more.
I have a lot of deep trauma inside that usually I invest into my content. It's sort of like a therapeutic session. I like to put my problems onto other people.
3, 2, 1.
Big Papa?
Big Papa.
Big Papa.
It is
Big
Big
Papa.
Papa by Biggie.
Legendary song.
All right.
All right, we all got that one.
I love it when you call me Big Papa.
Good stuff, guys. All right.
Hey, we did it. There we go.
There we go.
I don't like it when they call me Big Papa.
Yeah.
Who calls you Big Papa? Like, who's they?
Women.
Yeah, mostly women.
Yeah,
okay.
women.
What does the big stand for?
It's just a word. Big.
I know, but what are they like?
Yeah, what are
why?
they implying?
Like, what are they implying by they say big? They could just call you Papa, but they say Big Papa, so there's something that has to be big.
And it's obviously
that-
not your physique.
Well, I mean, yeah. Big pockets, maybe?
Big pockets.
Big
yeah.
pockets? Big pocket Papa? Hey, what's up, Big Pocket Papa? You want to take me home tonight? That's what they do. This is like a lot
Where
of
are you hanging out, Mississippi? Excuse me, Big Pocket Papa.
To all the ladies in the place with style.
You guys should stop dancing. You look ridiculous.
Oh, sorry.
Good thing they weren't able to hear that because the song was playing.
Allow me to lace these lyrical dishes, richer gushes. Hoorah, shoo, 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 shoo.
Sounds like a Thomas the Train type of interpolation.
Thomas the Train is one of my biggest inspirations.
Me too.
That's a compliment.
I hated that guy. I went to high school with him.
You're more of a JJ the jet plane kind of guy?
I don't like any of those guys.
What about Lightning McQueen?
He was weird too. Weird guys in high school. Types of guys that got me into cigarettes.
You went to high school with a bunch of personified vehicles?
Yeah. It was cool. It was like an art school. I was like, fuck it, okay, let's rip it. You know, let's learn how to paint and shit. I saw Mater. Mater's chill though. Mater smokes a fuckload of weed.
Really? I didn't know that.
He gets dented.
And you want to give him the next drop, but this time in Italian.
No, I wouldn't be able to do Italian. I'm not that great with
You
it.
can't say which
Oh,
song.
here, I got an idea. Do it in English.
Yeah, do it in English.
Yeah.
I'm okay with English. Should I do it in a specific voice or you?
Do an American accent.
Grant, I want you to play me the next sample.
Nice. Sound like kids I went to high school with. What is that? Ooh.
This is easy, guys.
I thought you said this is Yeezy, and I was like, which track? 3, 2, 1.
I put The Ride by Lil Yachty.
I put Lean Beef Patty.
I put The Ride by Lil Yachty.
The Ride by Lil Yachty.
It is The Ride by Lil Yachty.
So what made you go with that?
Lean Beef Patty.
By JPEG Mafia and Danny
Yeah.
Brown.
Yeah. What was the indication for you?
Nothing
what sonically
really.
got to you there?
Sonically, it was like noisy, and that song's like pretty noisy, kind of abstract. And to be honest, I listened to the Lil Yachty album one time.
Fun fact, Lean Beef Patty samples I Need a Girl Part 2 by Diddy, which is the same song sampled in Ice Spice and Lil TJ's Gangsta Boo.
Gangsta Boo. Yeah. Thank you guys so much. You guys saved me there. Stick with my gut. I was gonna go and say something.
Say something, I'm giving up on you. That song?
I didn't ask you to sing.
You don't have to ask us to sing, but if you have requests, we will do it.
Yeah, we
I
take
told you
requests.
I'm the captain now.
Okay, that doesn't matter.
I asked you guys, please stop the singing. It irritates me.
Karma chameleon.
Culture Club. Love it.
Yeah.
Love it.
I'm
There you go.
I'm gonna walk out right now.
Hit another one, man.
Swing low, sweet chariot.
I got one for you.
Let's hear it, man.
You're gonna like this one.
Okay.
I'm a little drunk and I need you now.
Oh, that's cool. Keep going. No. Keep going. Why are you stopping?
1:15. I'm all alone and I need you now.
Damn, he really hit that shit, boys. What'd you think? Tell him he's good, or he'll have a breakdown.
Good.
Good.
5 on 10.
What the fuck is wrong with
Lou,
you?
high.
Dude,
Is it 6?
Yeah, that's good. 6 is good, Riley.
It's
remember?
not good, dude.
Remember
Can I
what
give
was
my
that?
verdict? Can I give
grade.
my verdict?
It's not a
What?
verdict.
I feel like you should apply for a new art school, take that voice, bring it to national heights.
Yes.
Join the Illuminati.
Yes.
Live a life like Michael Jackson, and take it all the way.
I don't need art school.
Don't be that guy that's like too
No,
like.
my voice is perfect as is. Just let me sing. Let me be raw.
Well-
You think Lil Yachty went to art school to sing Poland? You think so?
I
don't
feel
think
like I
so.
could hear it.
He's been famous since he was 18. I don't think he went to art school. Okay.
Suicide.
There you go. 7 out of 10.
7 out of 10? 2 out of 10. That's generous. That's
2 out of
generous.
10.
All right, Grant. Hit us with that next sample.
Interpolation alert.
Okay, this one's an interpolation, guys.
Young nigga, I got old cash, spazzing on they ass. I got Prada on my whole ass.
Kodak Black.
Oh my God, I thought that was Marvin Gaye.
I thought Tom McDonald, to be honest.
Tom McDonald. How dare you say that name in this studio? I'll put you back in the dark room quicker than you came out.
He's a Canadian legend, man. Come on now.
Tom McDonald's a racist.
Well, you know, Tom McDonald was actually a Canadian wrestler.
He was a wrestler before this?
Yeah.
He is a wrestler, Canadian wrestler. Yeah.
His gang or whatever, his like fans, he calls them Hangover Gang. The acronym for that is HOG. He just had HOG tattooed on his face.
Actually, there's a great place next to our crib in Montreal called Hogs.
HAWGS.
Hogs.
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 Say it with like a Jersey accent, Riley. Go for it.
Hey, you fucking hogs. Hogs. Fucking, what the fuck? What the fuck are you talking about? All I care about is family, huh?
Yeah, that's better. That's more Jersey.
Blood's thicker than water.
Yeah. You started off in the Diamond District and you ended up in Jersey.
Hey, whatever. You know, you gotta travel a little bit. Huh? I love my mother. Okay, she's a freak. She wants me to get married, but I love her. I mean, I absolutely love her. But she's like, when are you gonna bring me? I want grandchildren. I'm hurrying up, Mom.
Are you gonna give her grandchildren?
I think she'll fucking kill me if I don't.
3, 2, 1.
Bodak Yellow.
Bodak Yellow.
Bodak Yellow.
It is Bodak Yellow by Cardi B.
Well done.
Hard to believe we haven't done this one in this game.
Yeah.
That little bitch, you can fuck with me if you wanted to. These expensive, these is.
Hey, I saw you doing the thumbs down thing. That song's hard.
Kodak did it better, bro.
Yes.
Kodak did it better. That's like, you can't even debate that.
He did it first.
That was a party banger. That
Yeah,
was
it's
crazy.
a great song.
You're 15 shots of tequila down, absolutely blasted. Like,
Oh my god, yeah.
you go to a different place with that song.
Let's hear the next one, Grant.
I'm completely clueless.
Is it the Narcos theme song?
When you look at your nuts and the aura of them,
Yeah.
you know, when you're
Thank you, finally. Someone
nuts.
Some more nut talk. All right, here we go again.
I mean, listen, it came up in conversation.
Yeah, it
this
did.
time not from me.
Naturally. This was natural.
You had to
conversation.
engage.
What do you pay attention to more? The way that the skin sags, the wrinkles, the placement, left to right nut ratio.
Right.
Where do you go with that type of journey, and how does it inspire you to create content?
I pay most attention to the scars and scabs and open wounds.
You ever get that checked?
Checked.
You see a physician, you tell them, hey, listen, I have fucking scabs on my nuts.
Must be nice being from Montreal, boys. Go to the
Free
doctor
healthcare.
whenever you want. 3, 2, 1.
I put Bikini Bottom by Ice Spice.
I put Let Me Blow Your Mind, Gwen Stefani and Eve.
I put Caillou theme song.
I'm just going to hold this L.
This is Rock Bottom by Eminem.
Oh, man. So I got close because I said Bikini Bottom, and Rock Bottom is a great episode of SpongeBob.
It's like 50%
Half
of a
point, maybe?
Yeah.
Have you ever had sessions with SpongeBob late at night?
He was in a fraternity with SpongeBob. Did you know that?
SquarePants.
I was in a fraternity with,
I
Blue's
can tell.
Clues.
Yeah.
Blue's Clues was my boy. We went through elementary school together.
Is that his name? Is his name the show's like his name is Blue's Clues? I'm pretty sure his name was just Blue.
Blue's Clues is his full name. We were in like intermediate soccer together. My dad used to chill with his dad.
Nice.
And then I used to go over to his house, super weird place, really weird. But anyways, you know, he was a cool guy. So at a certain point in high school, you know, me and Blues Clues were like, hey, like, where are we going to college? And he's like, let's go to McGill. It's in Montreal. You
Great
know?
university.
Love that, yeah.
We're like, fuck it, let's rip it, you know? And they have like this secret Skull and Bones type like fraternity where it's almost like a cult. And it's
Secret
really
society
dangerous.
stuff.
Oh,
Yeah, exactly.
Motorcycle gang vibes.
And Blues Clues was going to be able to hook me up with an invite because his father was originally in this fucking fraternity. We're like, okay, let's rip it. Let's do it. So we're in this fraternity. Things are going well. But then one night, it's like this dark, stormy night. I'm in my dorm room and there's a letter that slides underneath my door. I open it up. It says, McDonald's parking lot with the address, 4:30 in the morning, be there. Okay. I'm like, fuck, this is my chance. I'm going to be a part of the club. I'm down. I got my invitation. So I call Blues Clues. I ask him, I'm like, so did you get your letter? He said, yeah, let's do it. And at this point, I started to see that Blues Clues was getting a bit sketchy. You know, find packs of cocaine underneath the beds, constant phone calls, 2 phones on him at all times. He was really trying to portray a certain lifestyle, but Blues Clues came from a middle-class home. Yeah. And I was like, listen, bro, you're going to get hurt. You know, you can't do this. Like, there's only a certain path in life and you could go with it. Long story short, Blues Clues got killed then.
Why are you laughing?
Because it's I thought he's. Is it?
No.
Yeah.
How did he die?
Let's keep going.
That's rock bottom. Life makes you mad enough to care. That's rock bottom. You want something bad enough to stay.
Ooh, it's like detuned in the back. That's fire, yeah.
DJ Grant, play us the next sample.
Mr. Sandman. This is a pop song.
Pop banger.
There's 2 other prevalent rap answers as well.
Oh, I know the pop one.
The pop one is brand new.
And I know who it's from because I saw the video on Twitter too.
Yeah, see? That's how I know it as well.
Okay. I mean, the artist that made this song should probably retire at a certain point because it sounds like she's kind of stuck in 2014, kind of a hint, but I mean.
Everybody should retire at some point.
Why?
That's what the French are fighting for right now.
They're fighting for retirement?
Yep.
It's funny to see the French fighting for retirement because usually they're retiring from fighting. Okay, whatever. All I want to do is impress you.
You should retire from comedy.
If I retire from comedy, what are you gonna do?
Protest with French people or something. Eat fucking cheese. Do some coke with Blues Clues.
Blues Clues actually had a really bad drug habit as well.
Yeah, well, you mentioned that.
Yeah, you said that.
You mentioned that you found coke under your bed, yeah.
3, 2, 1.
I put Mother by Meghan Trainor plus a Young Gravy song.
I put Mother by Meghan Trainor.
I put Mother by Meghan Trainor.
Sandy.
It is Mother by Meghan Trainor.
There we go.
Right.
What's the Young Gravy song called?
It's called Mr. Clean.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
There we go.
Mr. Clean.
Mr. Clean was bald.
Yeah. Correct.
Nice, dude.
Deep
Good
knowledge.
catch.
Good
Good catch
pull.
there.
You just a bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. You just a.
Yeah, it's one of the worst songs I've heard in a minute for sure.
I like it.
I don't know how that's going viral.
Does she make any good music? Like, I've never really tapped in.
I don't have favorites. I'll say that.
Yeah.
Not a single one.
I haven't heard enough. I haven't heard one that I like. Grant, look at that next sample on us. Oh.
I know where this is at.
What's that original sample?
Shifting Sands of Sound by Dick Walter.
Dick Walter.
Dick Walter.
Dick's Sporting Goods. I always found that a crazy like store name. Yeah, I'm going to Dick's.
You used to like type in dicks.com and you'd be like, uh-oh, this isn't Sporting Goods. Some of those guys were Sporting Goods though, I'll tell you what.
Oh. 3, 2, 1.
Put Major Distribution.
I put Hole Up.
I put Hole Up by Kendrick.
Hole Up by Kendrick.
It is Hole Up by Kendrick Lamar.
There we go.
Section 80
What is wrong with me? That's obviously the Hole Up.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Oh my gosh.
That's a good sample. That's a good choice.
Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Yeah, big shit.
Really good
Amazing
song.
Phenomenal.
And you took the lead with that one, man.
I did?
Yep. 6 to 5 to 5 to 5.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yep.
That's cool.
All right.
That's cool.
Next sample, Grant.
Oh yeah, I know what this is, and the original sample that this pulls from is one of the funniest things. I like couldn't believe that that's what this sample is.
I wrote it down, yeah.
Is this a new song?
Yeah.
Are you completely lost?
I got nothing.
I would give hints, but I could tie in up here, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Why don't you just be like a nice fellow and like throw me one?
Throw him a bone.
Throw him a bone.
Nah,
Throw me a bone. Throw
I've
me a
always
bone.
wanted to tie you up. Ever since I saw first video, I was like, I'm gonna tie that guy up someday.
What was the first video of Suffer Minute for?
I don't know. I don't remember.
Wait, you guys have a YouTube channel?
Yeah.
Oh man.
Shit. That's what we do.
Really?
What?
Yeah.
Dude.
Nice to meet you guys.
I've
Nice
been
to meet you too, man.
This is ridiculous.
Pleasure. Nice to meet you.
I thought you guys were here to fix the TV box. 3, 2, 1.
If looks could kill, destroy lonely.
I just wrote Alien Ant Farm.
I put Thriller by Michael Jackson.
A Jake Paul song.
This is If Looks Could Kill by Destroy Loans.
Oh yeah.
Shout out Matthew Dellavedova.
Oh yeah. He says in that song, he says, I just like to ball hard, ball like Dellavedova.
Yeah.
He averages like 1 point a game.
He was, isn't he Australian? Is Matthew
Yeah, he's
Australian?
Yeah. It's funny because like when this song came out, I was like, this sounds like a Lil Peep sample. Like it sounds like something Lil Peep would use.
That's what I was trying to
song.
go towards. But then when he said it was a newer rap song, I'm like, fuck, I'm not gonna get this.
Yeah, and then I found out that the sample itself is a cover of Heathens by 21 Pilots.
What? How?
It's somebody covering Heathens by 21 Pilots, and then that's sampled in this.
Oh, man.
So does 21 Pilots actually get like the royalties on that because of the cover?
I don't know.
I don't believe so.
If looks could kill, baby, I'm the fashion demon.
It's actually well hidden. It's prominent, but it's still nice.
I like that song a lot. I really like what Destroy Lonely's doing.
Well, I've heard you say that you're not that big of a fan.
Not a huge
Destroy
fan
Lonely.
of Ken Carson or Destroy Lonely, to be honest. If you look at kind of Cardi clones in my eyes, but
I feel like a lot of Lone's music sounds a little bit more like Uzi. But
Really?
Just in flows and stuff. But recently, I feel like he's going in an interesting direction.
Grant, what's the next sample?
This is the soul vibration.
Fire.
the wheels are turning for you?
They're turning, but I don't know if they're turning hard enough.
That is good.
What's that I smell that smells so hydrating?
Oh, it is hydrating, my friend. This is Prime. It's the new drink from KSI and Logan Paul. Keeps you hydrated for like a really long time, and fighters drink it too.
Give me your best Prime commercial.
Well, that's not a commercial. I was just saying how much I enjoyed the
Just
strong
just
flavors
be
and
honest to
hydrating
your
properties of
subscribers.
Prime.
Tell them that you're running ads on this. I mean, it's against
Logan
YouTube.
did pay you guys 6 figures, right?
It's prime time. It's time for another prime time moment here on Hivemind. I'm just saying, like, this is stuff like, it's just because I like it.
You
It has
normally
nothing to
say
do with
stuff like
money.
that.
Like, only 25 calories feels like more, but nope.
Is that a good thing?
I got a quick one-liner if you guys want it.
Yeah, give me your one-liner.
Is Jake and Logan's mom technically a pallbearer?
The pallbearer in WWE was actually he was a cool guy. He did all of like my grandfather's driveway.
Oh, Jesus Christ. All right, Ant, write something down.
I feel like I'm sitting next to myself. Okay. 3, 2, 1.
Pump it up, Joe Budden.
Pop, lock, and drop it.
Picture a Graydon as a stick figure.
Good vibrations, Mark and the Funky Bunch.
This is Pump It Up by Joe Budden.
Yeah.
Riley pulls ahead.
A one-hit wonder.
Did I get you right on this one?
Yeah, man, it looks great.
I even gave you a little hat and everything.
Oh, I thought that was a flat top.
I'm gonna explain you guys this for auction. So if you guys wanted to buy this board for auction, I'm gonna explain to
We're
you.
gonna erase it in like a second.
Yeah.
No, you guys need to
I'm
buy
gonna
this.
erase it now.
Yeah.
You can take a picture of it and make it into an NFT.
It's too late. It's too late.
Okay, oh,
There's
you
your
go.
NFT.
Oh, that's too bad.
Quit trying to sell our fans your bullshit art, man.
Yeah, come on, yeah.
McGill University, French this, French that. You draw me with a little chef hat. You know what, man? You've soured on me. I just learned you guys got a YouTube channel. Kind of feels like you're doing what we're doing.
I'm not gonna lie to you. Like when I first started NFR podcast, I'm like, how could I completely replicate what Hivemind is doing, but steal it in a way where it doesn't feel like it's what Hivemind's doing?
What?
Really?
Or it's like
Yeah.
slightly subtle.
But you guys did a pretty bad job.
Yeah, I was
with
gonna
that.
say that.
We tried, having 2 co-hosts,
Oh, yeah,
talking
that was
about
kinda- that's kind of our
music,
thing, yeah.
Being Zen.
having awesome fan bases,
Yeah.
same thing. Oh, all the way through.
I don't know if I call our fan base awesome. A lot of them are
Problematic.
felons and stuff. They've
Yeah.
done a lot of crimes across the U.S. and the world, honestly.
Crimes against humanity, yeah.
Guys
You guys
like,
probably influenced them to do that, though.
Yeah, it's only
whatever,
subconsciously.
would you
you
guys
know.
say you're a bad influence on your
Yes.
subscriber base?
Yes.
I wouldn't say that for legal reasons. I wouldn't say that.
Yes.
I feel like,
Definitively.
do as I say, not as I do. That's what I say.
I say do whatever I tell you to, or else. That's kind of my motto.
Guys, it's been a weird weekend with these guys. I'm not gonna lie to you. He's trying to do all kinds of crazy shit. I just have to come out and say it. It's been a bit weird, guys. I'm serious.
Grant, let's listen to some Joe Budden.
Hold up, she wanna work that, twerk that. Nope. Let me in, let me hurt that, murk that, till you gotta hurt back.
It's a great sample.
That's a cool sound.
It's just crazy that like none of his like deeper catalog sounds like this at all. Like he's
Yeah.
clearly going for that hit.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
he got it, though.
but that
Yeah.
was
He
like
got it.
the only one that he had.
I want to say there's like lore out there that this beat was supposed to go to like Jay-Z.
Yeah, it actually
I
might
know
be.
that.
I think it's something
Yeah.
like that. But yeah, this song is just like, it's the only Joe Budden song I really know.
Okay, what's next sample?
Is somebody trying to start a car and it doesn't start?
This is the Aldridge pedestrian crosswalk signal in Sydney, Australia.
Oh, yeah, the Euro, like when you hit the man thing.
Yeah.
It makes that crazy beep in like a city.
This is a pop song,
Just traditional pop songs.
smash hit pop song.
Smash hit.
You know what I'm saying? Ant? Come on, Ant. Cheer up, man. You know what I'm saying?
Come on, cheer up.
Cheer up, dude.
I have my answer.
What pop song would use this weird sound?
I have a really popular song.
I mean, that doesn't mean you're right.
I guarantee I'm getting this right.
Just because you were popular in high school doesn't mean you're cool now.
I wasn't popular in high school. People hated me.
Just because you drove a muscle car to high school and you did coke with Blue's Clues and fucked Lightning McQueen or whatever doesn't mean you're cool now.
Actually, my boy was Vin Diesel. That was my guy in high school.
I'm sorry for your loss.
What's wrong with Vin Diesel?
Nothing other than he's dead.
Yeah.
Vin Diesel's dead?
How'd he die?
He got ripped apart by horses this morning. Horses.
In the Hivemind studio?
No.
It's unrelated.
I've literally never met him.
I've never met him either.
Vin Diesel died in the Hivemind studio?
No, he got ripped apart by horses on Nolan Ryan's farm.
Is that what you have planned for us after this recording?
No.
What
this
is
even
even
related to you?
You said we can go home after
I
this.
never got a chance to meet Vin Diesel.
So you guys took Vin Diesel as hostage. You took his bald head and said, hey, we're going to put him into the side, into the corner, and then you ripped him with horses that are owned by Hivemind.
Is this what their channel's like?
No, it's nothing like this. It's absolutely nothing like this. I cannot express how different it is. Are they Australian who made it? No.
Oh, shit.
You guessed Kid Leroy? He literally did. That's crazy.
He literally did. Shut the fuck up with your condescending tone, bro. Write down Tame Impala and get it over with.
I want you to stay. And told me I never would.
3, 2, 1.
I put Sexy back.
I put Stay by Kid Leroy.
I put the United States national anthem.
Holla Back Girl, Gwen Stefani.
This is Bad Guy by Billie Eilish.
Oh. I'm excited to hear where this is.
Must be buried within.
Duh.
Like, why sample that?
It was probably free to sample. I don't think you have to pay the crosswalk in Australia.
Just go out with your phone.
Imagine they were at a
like,
crosswalk and they're just like fucking ripping.
Just like any syncopation. Like, you can just make that sound with anything. But whatever. Cool for Billie Eilish, I guess, and her weird brother.
Phineas.
God, he is weird.
Is that Phineas of Phineas and Ferb?
No, unrelated.
Oh,
Phineas and Ferb gave me really weird vibes, bro. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna lie.
same. I didn't fuck with that
They had
shit.
cool hair, though.
Ferb had the Riz. Ferb was the ultimate Rizzler. This guy could have fucked whoever he wanted. I don't know. This guy had mad hoes. He was going crazy. Ferb was going crazy, bro. This guy was like fucking Wilt Chamberlain.
You fucked Wilt Chamberlain?
Everybody did, man.
Disney's Dirty Little Secrets.
What's the most fucked up thing you watched on that fucked up channel?
Anti-Semitism.
Yeah.
Really?
Really?
Yeah.
Walt Disney, not a fan of the Jews.
Let me, I'll break it to it. Walt Disney didn't like the Jews.
He didn't like them.
Not one bit. That's why he froze himself. Frozen like a popsicle.
He's still frozen. That's why they made a movie called Frozen. So if you look up Disney Frozen, it gets buried in the SEO. You'll never find anything about Walt Disney's frozen body. They're going to thaw him out, and he's not going to be very happy with the film industry. He would hate the movie Superbad. He would absolutely hate it.
DJ Grant, keep this game moving.
Last one.
Last one?
Last one.
I'm up by one.
Ant's the only one that can tie.
Yeah.
Me and Lou are battling for bottom place.
Is there a tiebreaker if you guys tie?
Yeah.
Physical fights.
Ooh, I know this, but do I?
I was so focused on all the jokes, and now I actually want to win.
I feel like I'm gonna tie you here, bro.
You know, if you're the funniest person in the video, in a lot of ways, you do win.
No, that's just what you tell yourself.
You guys think I'm funny?
No.
Oh, I was talking about
Grant.
grading. I was talking about grading, yeah.
It's a bit self-absorbed.
Yeah, you're disturbing.
I pay like homage to a lot of like Charles Manson and like Eminem material. Like that's kind of like my vibe though.
Charles Manson?
Yeah, you know, the guy.
Is that the face paint guy with he'd rock music?
No. I'm gonna take you to Topanga. I want to open up a family business where I let my sons like valet the cars for the parking garage. Call it Parkinson's.
I think that would really shake things up, man.
Yeah, exactly. 3, 2, 1.
Put Prima Donna by Vince Staples.
Put Stop It by Juicy J.
Guidance by Travis Scott.
Jermaine.
It is Guidance by Travis Scott.
Of course.
Maybe one of my most played songs when I was 16 years old. The original sample's actually on SoundCloud, I believe. I think it was a Latin American song before, if I'm not mistaken.
Sure sounds like it.
Something that I didn't know before actually downloading the song and listening to Guidance by Travis Scott again is that he actually also samples the guy's vocals. My whole life I thought it was just Travis Scott, but he takes his vocals in the beginning part of the song and then Travis comes in later.
You know what's weird? People find this one of the weakest songs off the album, but it's still fire.
Catch up and follow me. Rumble, follow me. Roll up, follow me.
All right, well, Ants and I are tied, which means we're gonna do a tiebreaker.
Tiebreaker.
There must be a winner. That's how these games work. So.
Extra baseball.
I offered Riley, just a little side note, I offered him to go into this and actually end in a tie, to be a good person.
Yeah.
You know,
How was
and
that
share
fun for the people at home?
What the hell?
I don't give a fuck who's watching this. What I wanted to do is that
they're not rooting for me.
They can root all they want. But I mean, you said no, so no, I'm gonna have to win.
Here goes the tiebreaker. DJ Grant, drop it for us.
There's two really cool samples in this song. I'm going to play both.
Yeah.
And that is...
I don't know. Do you know?
No.
Sade.
Oh, that is Sade.
I must have been an angel by your side.
That's one of the best ever right there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, these laser sounds.
Is it Galaga or something?
That is the Daily Double sound effect.
I got my pinkies broken in a bar fight one time.
How?
See? I'm not going to overshare. I don't feel comfortable telling you about that story. It's very personal to me. Maybe if you spend the time to get to know me a little more, I'll tell you my personal stories.
Well, I asked you to go on a first date and you rejected me.
First date? I've been on plenty of dates. I can't go back in time with you, Anthony.
Yeah, that's weird.
You want me to go on a first date?
I wanted to go on a first date with you.
Well,
you said no. Now we're here. Now you don't want to tell me your fucking pinky story. You know how they broke at a bar.
It's a personal pinky story.
Yeah, it's a personal pinky story.
It could be a personal penis story. I don't care what it is. It's just, it doesn't make
Probably
sense.
pinky promised that he couldn't share the story.
Yeah.
He pinky promised that he wouldn't tell the personal pinky story.
Yeah. 3, 2, 1.
I put Award Tour by Tribe Called Quest.
I put Do for Love by Tupac.
This is Doomsday by MF Doom.
Oh.
That samples.
Yeah, Bobby Caldwell's.
What you won't do for love.
I tried everything,
but I won't give up.
All right,
in my world, only you.
R.I.P. Bobby Caldwell.
For sure.
Metal fist terrorists claim responsibility. Broken household name usually set in hostility.
R.I.P. Doom, man.
For sure. All right, still 7-7.
So we got to do another one now, Ant.
All right, let's do it.
We don't end in ties over here.
Grant, what's the sample?
There's two answers for this.
Two classics, yeah.
Two classics.
Third word time it is, I think.
Oh, actually, I wanted to say before the video ends, I wanted to say when I found NFR podcast for like the first 6 months that I was watching you guys, I thought it stood for Nah For Real.
Not for real?
Like not for real. Like Nah For Real. Because people say like FR, like for real, like FR.
Yeah.
Like that's like a big part of like text slang and shit. And then
Not for real.
When I joined your Patreon, I was like, oh, it's not for radio.
Not for radio.
Yeah.
That's what
It's a question everyone always has. Like, what the fuck does it stand for?
Yeah.
It was, we had Enough Radio podcast because of the Drake bar on Tuscan Leather. This is
Yeah.
nothing for the radio.
Oh, yeah.
So we're like, oh, Enough Radio. That's pretty cool.
We came up with Hivemind because of an LSD-fueled cabin trip with our friends that started a group chat where we called it Hivemind because
we felt like we were all communicating without speaking.
Is that for real? Like,
Yeah.
honestly, that's
I was
crazy.
I was not on psychedelics though. I was the only one there that was not.
So you were just observing everyone on psychedelics, taking advantage of them?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Waves, Joey Badass.
False prophets.
It is Waves by Joey Badass and False Prophets by J. Cole as well.
There we go. All right. So.
Wow. Triple overtime, but on a W.
Things are getting heated now.
That's good.
Since 9-5, mama been working 9-5. And I know the landlord fed up with our lies.
Incredible.
Yeah.
Yep. Great song.
One of his best for sure.
Yeah.
Waves or False Prophets? What are you guys taking?
Waves for
Waves.
sure. Yeah,
Yeah.
Waves for
Waves.
sure.
Yeah.
I knew you were probably going to go with Waves because of our Joey conversation yesterday, so I'm like, just put False Prophets for the.
All right. Let's hear the third one.
I know the artist.
It's a beautiful song. Oh man. Okay, so I'm getting like soul R&B vibes.
It's a bit deceiving, I'll say that.
It's a bit deceiving.
You're a little juxtaposed.
I don't think I'm gonna get this one.
Damn, son, where did you find this?
Tell him, Ant. I'm on the winner's team. Fuck with Ant now, warn you.
What if I did a better impression of that voice? Would you sway you?
Damn, son, where did you find this?
Do a better
I'm
one.
not gonna do a better one than that.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
DJ Esco, the coldest DJ in the world.
2 tickets to Sauce Island.
2 tickets to Sauce Island.
You're not supposed to just fucking copy me, Ant.
You're not supposed to just fucking copy me.
You're not supposed to just fucking copy me.
I didn't say fucking. Did I say fucking?
Yeah, you did.
Oh, I did. Okay. Hey,
You've lost your cool.
good job.
3, 2, 1.
Tints by Anderson .Paak.
Ball Without You by 21 Savage.
This is 10 Freaky Girls by Metro Boomin featuring 21 Savage.
Oh my god.
I'm disappointed in you guys for that one. That was a huge hit.
Sheesh. Hey, listen.
All right, that's cool.
I couldn't get there. I couldn't do it. So we're gonna hear that song, and then we're gonna go to an unprecedented 4th overtime.
Yes.
All right. This is wild. I almost feel like you guys should be back in the game at this point.
Yeah, bring us back.
We're just out of here.
You're just sitting here.
In bikini bottom, I'm with Sandy. Moesha keep on drinking out of brandy.
Wow. Okay.
We are now in the 4th overtime. Show us the sample.
The sample is just the drums.
Okay.
Just the drums.
It's got like a little familiar drum pattern for me.
Yeah.
I'm a bit fucking clueless on this one. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Exhaustion.
I mean, they've been
pressure's getting to
they've
you.
been holding us captive for the past fucking 2 days, and I'm finished. Yeah, I can't.
And that's the difference between me and you, Ant. I've got that Hivemind endurance. You know, I've been doing this for years. I feel as fresh as I did at the beginning of the game. Just as focused. I can withstand the pressure of 16 rounds of samples. You, on the other hand, you've wilted like a dead flower, like a plant they forgot to water.
You're just gonna take that?
Come on, bark back at me. Come on.
Nothing? Okay.
Well, now I feel bad. You know what I mean? You didn't even respond. It's like
3, 2, 1.
But Chum by Earl Sweatshirt.
New York State of Mind.
This is Chum by Earl Sweatshirt.
There it is.
Boom! Boom!
Big winner.
That was okay.
Look at that
was
little.
okay.
Wow, that's crazy.
GG's.
All right, guys.
Great
All
game.
around.
Great game.
Through the city with criminal stealth, welcome to enemy turf. Harder than immigrants work, golf is stitched into my shirt.
9 to 8 to 5 to 5. Riley's our final winner.
Congratulations.
Hey, thank you.
We couldn't catch a single W off of these videos, man.
No, we did horrible this weekend. That's fine.
That's to lure you guys back, you know?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
You'll be back for
Ways.
vengeance.
Maybe on our home turf after.
Yeah.
We'll have to come to
Okay.
Montreal.
Absolutely.
Got
Get
to.
something done. But listen, guys, thank you so much for having us. We appreciate you. This was a super fun video.
Appreciate you guys, but are we gonna be good to just go home now? Like,
Yeah. Honestly,
we'll handle that
Allowed?
later. No,
Okay.
we'll, yeah. We would once again like to thank NFR Podcast for joining us. Everybody subscribe to NFR Podcast.
Do
They
it.
make amazing content.
Thank you.
Other than that, make sure you like the video, subscribe if you want to see more, all that stuff I said at the beginning. And Graydon, would you like to leave these wonderful people with some advice to leave or live their lives by?
The purpose of practice is to maintain a beginner's mind.
All right, this has been Hivemind TV. We love you, appreciate you, and we'll see you in the next one.
Bye.
Peace.
Hey girl, it's a mystery.
You would get 3 no's in American Idol.
3 no's? Even from Randy?
Like
Randy
a hard
would give
Randy
you it's a no
Jackson.
for me, dog.
Oh.
That's what he would give you straight away.
Do you remember the moment in Step Brothers where like was it the Randy Jackson? What was
Samurai
it?
sword.
The samurai sword. It's like I met Randy Jackson. I had to make him sign something. And I had
Nothing
to.
else on me.
That's a goated movie.
Never seen it.
You've never seen Step Brothers.
Just kidding. I just wanted someone to react like that.
Feel the rain on your skin. They're on to us.
What do you mean? You cheat?
Wake me up. Wake me up and say, can't wake up.
Save me from this nothing I've become.
I usually like to distance myself from myself, you know?
Ketamine.
Drugs. Meaningless sex with strangers.
Oh my god.
Travel across the U.S. Credit cards, maxed out. White Ferraris, leased.
White Ferrari.
Red bottoms on.
These is red bottom. These is bloody shoes. Put your trust in a blind lawyer.
Two big answers for this one. What's up? You're watching Hivemind, the safest show on the internet. My name is Riley Zoff, joined by my troublesome co-host Graydon.
I'm not. I'm better now.
And today we're sizing each other up with samples. This is Guess the Popular Rap Song from the Sample Battle Edition. So for this one, we've picked the samples. So it's gonna be just like a normal game of samples where DJ Grant is gonna play a song or sound that has been sampled in a popular rap song, and we're gonna have to guess which song that is. But we're gonna go back and forth with samples that we've picked for each other to guess from.
Yes.
1 point for each one to get right. Me versus Graydon versus you, DJ Grant from Columbus, Ohio.
You thick, precious,
Beautiful,
good,
handsome,
Nice.
Sweet.
Little man.
All right, before we get into it, make sure you like the video, subscribe if you want to see more, hivemindtv.com for our merch. We also got a drop over on Cope's website. It is on the screen right now. It's linked in description along with our Patreon and our Cameo if you'd like to support us, or click the join button here on YouTube, become a member. That helps us out a bunch and you get extra content, emotes, other cool things.
And we love all the members personally.
So I'm guessing first, Graydon picked this sample. DJ Grant, let's hear it.
I didn't come this far just to come this far and not be happy. Okay, remember that.
No, I know it. I know, but you picked it, so you don't get to guess and get a point.
Oh.
So you thought you were gonna get an automatic 7 in this one.
Right.
Right, yeah, no, that's not gonna happen.
Can we just both start at 7?
What? No, that doesn't, I mean, it's the same thing as starting at 0, but.
Kind of, but it's like you have 7.
Yeah, I guess your confidence might be up, but yeah, no, we're not gonna do that though. We get a big head start on the people that we're playing against. That's not fair.
Yeah, that's a good point, because they don't know any of them.
Well, they're probably, I mean, I think a lot of people probably know this one.
Oh, you're saying it's too easy and my picks are bad?
I only know one of them so far, and it's not a bad pick just because I know it.
That makes me feel bad.
This is Kim Kardashian, right?
I guess. I'm not trying to give you any clues or nothing.
I know it.
Okay. Then I think it is Kim Kardashian, maybe.
And then also Kris Jenner is sampled on this song as well.
Maybe.
Okay.
3, 2, 1.
Search and Rescue by Drake.
It is Search and Rescue by Drake.
Yes. And hot take alert. I love this song.
I don't love it, but I like it.
I think it is legitimately just another case of people were ready to hate a Drake song.
Yeah.
It's Tootsie Slide all over again. I think people were unwilling to look at the merits of this one. It just felt like the time for Drake to drop a dud.
I mean, it's memorable, that's for sure.
It's memorable, and yes, it has some cringy lines and stuff, but like the melody is like quintessential classic Drake. Yeats producer.
This far.
What a line, too.
Yeah.
It's like one of those ones where you're like, oh, that doesn't mean anything.
But it is about Kim and Kanye's divorce. So it's kind of Drake doing a little jab on the side to an absent Kanye West.
Yeah, dipping his fingers back in that cesspool of gossip.
Does feel a little bit like too much of a safe move right now, where Kanye is very disliked, obviously.
Yeah.
And also not there to defend himself. Like, he hasn't been on the internet at all. And so if he were to come back to respond to this, that would be awful. It's like not a really, it's not like something he could do.
Right.
From a PR standpoint, if he's not going to come out and talk about the things that he just said that are deeply problematic and people take issue with.
The Jonah Hill stuff.
And then he comes back and says, wait a minute, Drake, don't sample my ex-wife talking about me. Don't be doing that, Drake. Then it would look bad. So Drake kind of,
he's got him.
Little chess move.
Yeah, he's got him in a trap. Let's hear Riley's first sample for me.
Two big answers for this one.
Oh, it's old. I can hear like a gruff voice on it.
Do you know what the original is? I feel like this is something you would know.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like I know it, but I can't place my pickle right now.
Oh, you can't place your pickle, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's too slippery.
I totally know what you mean.
Too much vinegar.
Yeah. I mean, they've been soaking.
Yeah.
That's what makes it a pickle.
Mm-hmm. And the garlic can be slippery too.
Totally.
Have you seen that trick where if you hold a clove of garlic and then you can just grab an egg yolk?
What? What are you talking about?
If you hold a raw piece of garlic, set it down.
Sure.
And then crack an egg into a bowl.
Yeah.
You can pick the yolk out of the white without breaking it.
Why?
You tell me.
Sounds like witchcraft to me. I don't like stuff like that. I'm a Christian. That sounds like some Harry Potter shit. And I do not rock with HP. 3, 2, 1.
Seduction, Babyface Ray.
This is Waukesha by Moneybagg Yo.
And also
Foolish by Ashanti.
That is the one I'm a little more familiar with, but the Moneybagg Yo one is good too. Man, oh man.
And then Foolish by Ashanti, there's also like that version of the Biggie song.
That's what I was picturing.
Yeah, because they do like a mashup of like a Biggie song and whatever.
Yeah.
I don't know how it...
That's what I was imagining. I could hear his voice on it, but I just couldn't place it. Moneybagg. I love you, Moneybagg Yo. I love you like a brother I never had. Moneybagg Yo.
Awesome.
I want to go to a Clippers game with you, Moneybagg Yo.
Is he a Clippers fan? I feel like he's got to be a Grizzlies fan, right? He's from Memphis.
I want to go to a Grizzlies game with you, Moneybagg Yo.
Sweet.
Next season. It's a parade inside my city, yeah. You could replace him, Moneybagg Yo. You could be sitting right here with me for the rest of your life, doing Hivemind.
I don't know how he'd be I feel like he's an entertaining guy, but...
You'll figure it out. And we'll work through the kinks with you, Moneybagg Yo. Whatever it takes.
What do you mean we?
Me, Moneybagg Yo, and DJ Grant will work through the kinks with him to make him the perfect co-host that I never had. Because I love him like a brother that I also never had. I only have a sister.
Can't get my mind on Waukesha.
Watch me put my heart in this cup. In my feelings, she my therapist. I'm a
Woo! That's a great song.
It's a great song.
God, he just has a way of you know what I mean?
Oh, what is that?
It's kind of like a riding on the beat, but in like a sexual worm type way.
Yeah, no, I totally get that.
Like that's how it feels when he's flowing.
I feel like Moneybagg Yo might be a little bit perturbed when he watches this. Like it might seem like you are obsessed.
Or he'll accept the invite and take a leap of faith to like redefine his career and establish a new legacy here on YouTube with me, DJ Grant, and Tony.
Where does this leave me?
I don't know, rapping in Memphis or something?
That's
I
true.
guess like
Yeah,
a
I guess
traditional swip swap would work.
Yeah. We could do like a...
It's kind of like a Freaky Friday.
Or like a Trading Places.
Yeah, or whatever that one with.
Face Off.
Nah, not quite a face off.
Yeah, I don't think we should switch faces. I think I'd keep my face. But I could be the face of rap in Memphis.
Yeah, I think so too.
And I'll sign to Yo Gotti or whatever.
I don't care. I have a new co-host.
DJ Grant, can I hear the next one that Graydon selected for me, please? Wow, you really did like cater this to me.
You like it?
You know what I mean? I love it. Thank you so much.
No problem.
Okay, easy. That was directly. How did you so perfectly pick exactly where my nipples were? I didn't like that.
Because you're not wearing a shirt and I can just see them?
I am wearing a shirt and a sweater. Dude,
Yeah.
What the hell?
I don't see anything. I see you for who you really are. A naked little boy. What?
Pause? I don't know what people say.
What? It's not-
I don't know what people say, but like something like pause on that. Hey, yo.
Okay, great. Should be thanking me.
You know, I used to date this professional snowboarder from Eastern England.
Yeah.
And it ended bad. Like, I want to do a UK trip soon, but I don't want to reignite anything with her. Having an Essex ex can be tricky.
Oh, SSX tricky.
You like that?
Yeah, it was nice.
You like that?
It was too long of a road to get there.
Yeah, I agree, but how else?
Yeah, I guess. 3, 2, 1.
Berserk.
It is Berserk by Eminem.
Oh, yeah.
All night long.
Gosh, what a song.
Great song.
I don't think I could miss an Eminem one now.
No.
After doing the Eminem bracket, it would be difficult for me to miss an Eminem one.
Speaking of sex playlist.
That's on there too?
Not mine.
Oh. No, it's not.
Well, I made you a sex playlist.
Yeah, I'm not going to use that.
Well, I made it for you. I don't care.
My sex playlist it's vanilla.
Is it just like Let's Get It On by Marvin Gaye? Is it like...
No, see, that's like a different type of vanilla. I feel like I have like the white person vanilla sex playlist that is like
Miguel.
Dreamy, like beach house and fucking like blood orange and shit. You
Okay.
know what I mean? It's just supposed to be kind of like dreamy, ethereal background music.
Is that how you imagine the sexual experience with you is like dreamy and ethereal?
No, but they don't really make like embarrassing music.
Sure they do.
I mean, they do, but like you can't play that.
That's true.
Everybody get back. That's why my pin needs a pad, cause my rhyme's on the red tag. It's like
What an awesome song.
Graydon, are you ready for my next one?
I am. Grant, let me hear Riley's next sample.
This is a vocal interpolation.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, baby. Ah, man.
Another hint, this is a pop song.
They don't love you like I love you. I can hear that lyric in a modern song.
Sure.
Man, I didn't come to play today.
I figured this one would be kind of difficult. I just think it's cool.
I can like hear it though. Give me the artist and the song title. They don't love you like I love you. Man, I could sit here all day. I could love chilling with you guys.
Thanks, man. Likewise.
It is nice, man.
It's kind of a shame I'm gonna have to give up this spot to Moneybagg Yo, but
how's that a shame? That's like an honor.
No, it's great for you guys. I'm just saying, like, I cherish the moments of sitting here too. So it's gonna be a bummer for me that I no longer get to do that.
Yeah, but you get courtside Grizzlies, you get platinum records, you get a mansion, I assume.
All of that stuff, you'll soon realize doesn't mean as much as those small moments, you know? That's what life's all about, is those small moments. I don't care how many fast cars I have or how many 10 out of 10 babes would kill people just to even kiss me once. I don't care how many bust down watches and chains that I have, how many houses I can buy for my mom, my dad, my brother, my sister, and my extended family, how many yachts I have, how many cool clothes I can afford, how many meaningful friendships I've formed with A-list celebrities like Leonardo DiCaprio and Brad Pitt and Katie Holmes. Sitting here means more than all of that stuff. And you'll realize that too if you ever get to live the lifestyle that I do, now that I've switched places with Moneybagg Yo.
I'll take back what I said.
Okay.
Not about Moneybagg Yo, about the good chilling here with y'all. You've soiled the mood.
Whatever. 3, 2, 1.
Kill Bill, SZA,
This is Hold Up by Beyonce.
Hold up. They don't love you like I love you.
Yep.
Damn it, shit!
Which I believe is co-written by Father John Misty.
Correct.
Yeah, I mean, I love Oh gosh, what the heck? Nice. Now this isn't the flu dance, right?
No, that's a TikTok dance I'm premiering.
Can I see the flu dance again one more time?
Sure. Let me get into character.
Nice.
It's almost like I don't know which way I'm going next.
See, if we're ever on tour or anything and you see that,
Yeah.
stay away from him. Because that means he has the flu. Grant, can I hear Graydon's third sample, please?
Now, this one kind of caters to both of us in a unique way.
Why is that?
Because it's like an old soul song that I mess with, usually when I'm driving around my 57 Chevelle, and it's sampled in a song that you mess with currently when you're driving around in your Hyundai.
You really served me up a little like too much, I feel like.
You know this one right off the ripper?
Yeah, absolutely, I know it.
Wow.
All of these songs have been like on my playlist, low key. It's kind of like
the playlist I made you for sex.
No.
Yes.
I don't use that one for sex.
For reading?
I use that one for working out.
Nice. No difference, really.
I don't work out, so I don't listen to it.
Okay. I started working out a lot recently.
Yeah?
Back, legs, bis, tries, chest, calves, feet, tries, and pecs.
Okay.
And abs.
And so how do you split that up amongst
I don't. I go into the office, that's what I call the gym, for 2 hours at a time, and I do max weight burnout reps every muscle group until I have to be carried out. That's the only way you know that you got a good workout in, is I have a workout partner and they just carry me out on a cot. And that's how I'm gonna grow all my muscles at the best rate.
How often are you able to work out?
Twice a day, 2 hours a day, every muscle group, max weight, burnout reps until you have to be carried out. Unlike other bodybuilders and giant muscle men, I do my pre-workout before I go to sleep in order to burn off all the calories, the excess calories from the day.
Yeah, I don't.
How do I sleep?
That's not what I was gonna ask.
Robitussin. Robitussin, Riley.
So Robitussin and pre-workout before you go to bed, and then you do two-hour blocks of every muscle group max weight burnout reps.
Correct.
Have you been noticing the lack of results?
Oh, absolutely.
I was gonna say, you haven't. I didn't know that anything had changed about you look the same.
You know what I have noticed though?
What?
And this part's interesting. Pain.
Sure, yeah.
I've noticed an incredible
physical, right? Physical pain.
Incredible amount of physical pain.
Totally, yeah.
Like, you want to see how high I can raise my arms?
Yeah, let's go.
That's it.
That's it, huh?
That is it.
Yeah.
Right there.
I think I could have told you that this wasn't the best routine for you.
You want to see me get up out of this chair right now? I can't.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
I literally cannot.
I figured.
Tony put me here. And I'm probably going to stay here for the rest of the day.
Well, good luck with that.
Up top.
Yeah, I don't think.
Okay. 3, 2, 1.
Sorry, Not Sorry.
It is Sorry Not Sorry by Tyler, the Creator.
Oh, yeah. I love that song. I love it.
When you see a song. A perfect 3-0. I hope mine get tougher for you. I really like I have no one to blame here. Usually I'm like, Grant.
Oh, right, yeah.
But now I'm like.
All right, let's see if Graydon can get one.
Is that Cab Calloway?
I'm Walking by Fats Domino.
Fats Domino. He does a version of Caldonia that I love.
Oh, yeah?
Caldonia. What makes your big head so hard? I love you. I love you just the same. No one's name is Caldonia.
You know, the other day I read an article of non-drinking activities to do in Chicago.
Sure.
Like for people who are going through recovery. And the first one on it was See the Blue Man Group. As if I'm gonna do that sober.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
you could have just changed the name of the article to Best Things to Do Shit Piss Wasted in Chicago is See the Blue Man Group.
Yeah. It's like, if you're going through recovery, maybe go see the light show for Led Zeppelin's last album or something. It's like,
see Yellow Submarine in your friend's dirty apartment. Lay down an Afghan rug and watch Alice in Wonderland. Listen to Dark Side of the Moon.
Backwards with a black light on.
3, 2, 1.
London Bridge.
This is Switch by Will Smith.
Switch. Oh, this song is so corny.
Yeah, it sure is.
God.
But it's got that shuffle, that middle school dance shuffle.
I hear it now. Good for Will.
I knew so many moms in the suburbs who loved this song.
Of course.
And they loved me.
Yeah, okay. Doesn't seem important.
Said, you are the nicest house guest we'd have, so polite. I would love for my daughter to marry you. Okay. Someday. Oh, look at you guys. You guys are so cute together. I could see it. I could see it. What do you think? You guys gonna get married? You need a hitch someday? No pun intended.
Oh.
What do you think? You can come on over anytime, Riley. You're the nicest boy at the school. That's what they always said to me.
Speaking of Switch, Moneybag Yo out there in Memphis.
Come on. I'm trying to pull out all the stops, try to keep my job.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, you can't stop him. He's a large man.
I'm putting on the Ritz.
Okay. That's a weird song reference.
I don't really know how to keep this job. I'm trying.
You can't. Moneybag Yo is going to forcibly remove you from the premises.
What about Comedy Brilliance?
That you have a fighting chance.
All right. Comedy Brilliance for the rest of the video. That song is kind of like, it's a weird banger for Will Smith.
I mean, he's musically talented, and he absolutely did nothing wrong.
With the slapping?
If you talked about my wife, I would kill you.
You don't have a wife.
Exactly. That's why you're still alive.
All right, let's hear the next one that you selected for me.
Never have I been locked up in a world of misery.
You know it so easily?
Obviously. This is like one of my favorite albums of all time.
Oh my gosh. I mean, I'm happy that like I know you so well.
World of Misery.
God, I knew if you're singing an old soul song, you have to know the new one.
Yep.
There's no way.
And I knew DJ Grant selected a section that does not say the name of the song that I'm about to write, which is pretty cool. Yeah, no, I love this song. Thank you for picking it.
No problem, man. I really appreciate being here today, and I thank you and you, DJ Grant, and you, all the lovely viewers at home, for watching with us today. I thank you.
Yeah, good job.
Sasanarandadadashana.
What's that?
I'm working on it.
What is it?
A new language.
A new language?
I'm working on it. So give it a bit, but Sasanarandadashana. That means thank you to all the viewers and subscribers, and like the video, please, and praise God.
It's a lot of stuff for such a short
Right, it's a compact language.
Yeah, I love it. I love the idea for it. Who's going to understand it? That's kind of like the thing about language.
Me and my followers.
Like our followers, or you got separate followers for the language
No,
stuff?
these are people that subscribe to a 6-month course I'll be teaching.
Oh, God, another one of these.
On a pyramid.
So it's a pyramid scheme.
No, it's not. The pun is, that's kind of like the purpose. It's like a pun.
It's a joke?
I guess. But it's deeper than that. So like it's not really like a ha 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 kind of joke.
Right.
It's like I'm going to the pyramid for my course.
So is it like based on Egyptian? Is that what you're saying? Like you're going to the pyramid to get...
Interesting. Maybe you'll have to come and find out.
I'm not paying for a course. It's
$600.
Yeah, exactly.
It's a whole month inside of a pyramid with me.
$600 a month.
No, $600 for 1 month. It's not $600 a month. It's not like it's gonna go on after that. Once I give you these tools, I'll release you back into the wild.
Release you?
Yeah.
It's not.
The pyramid's sealed.
Wait, how did you get a pyramid for this?
What?
How do you have a pyramid?
I don't know. How did they have the pyramids back in the day?
I guess that's like one of the age-old questions, the mysteries of Earth. But
it was slavery. I wouldn't do that.
Right. I'm just saying, how do you have one now?
Amazon. You haven't seen the Amazon pyramids?
I've seen the Bass Pro Shop pyramid.
Yeah, it's just like, it's modeled after that, for sure.
Okay, whatever.
Okay, you don't have to brush me off like that.
I mean, it's just like you're creating your own language and you have a pyramid and it's $600 and you're going to trap people in a pyramid
for a month? It's not a trap, it's sealed with truth.
Exactly.
3, 2, 1.
Come Back Baby, Pusha T.
It's Come Back Baby by Pusha T.
Come back, baby. Tell me one more time.
God, what an album.
Oh, Daytona.
Yeah.
Now we blend in, we chameleons. Never have I been locked up in a world of...
That album is just ridiculous.
It's perfect.
It's so good.
It hits you like in your cerebral.
All right, Graydon, I think you're gonna get this. I don't know which one he's gonna play, but I think you're gonna get this one.
Okay, I hope I do. Let's hear it, Grant. What?
Do you know who that is? That's Todd Rundgren.
Really?
Yeah, it's an old Todd Rundgren song.
That is trippy.
I know. Think about it as the atmosphere for a song that you like a lot. That part. That. The song's called Flamingos, right?
It's called Flamingo, yeah.
Flamingo. And I think that is the sound of a flamingo.
Beautiful. You know why flamingos are pink?
Why? Oh, were you asking me, or do you not have an answer for that?
Do you know why they're pink?
I don't know why they're pink. Oh, I mean, I guess probably just God made them that way. I think that's what I would say. Trying to tap in with our Christian audience.
Really?
Yeah. That's not the flu dance, right? What is
No,
that?
that's me dying on the cross.
Oh, nice, yeah.
Just trying to tap in.
Totally, yeah.
Transubstantiation, you know?
You just learned that word. It is one of my favorites. I mean,
No,
you
I
learned how to pronounce it recently. You knew the word, but
Yes.
pronunciation is new.
Transubstantiation.
Yeah, it's an awesome word. It means turning those little wafers into the body of Christ.
So Christians are cannibals?
Every single one of them.
That is fucked up.
I know, right?
And vampires, for that matter.
Oh yeah, they're drinking blood.
Blood drinkers.
Drinking blood and eating flesh.
It's another day at the
Every
church.
single weekend. 3, 2, 1.
Solo by Frank Ocean?
It is Solo by Frank Ocean.
Yeah. Isn't that so cool?
He would choose a Todd Rundgren song, though.
Yeah, totally.
He has that in his bag, for sure.
And I stay away from highways. My eyes like them red lights. Right now, I prefer yellow, red bone.
Just a little Todd Rundgren whistle in there. That's badass.
And it's like throughout the song, so it's just like cool. They add so much atmosphere. Like I always picture that song like outside, nighttime, in a quiet area.
Yeah.
You know?
I love you, Frank Ocean.
Oh God.
No, he'd be a terrible host.
He'd never show up.
Yeah. Put a fucking ice rink in here or something. Make Grant melt it. I'm just kidding, Frank. I love you.
I love you too, Frank. And thanks for the cock ring, by the way. It's the best one I have. Grant, can I hear Graydon's next pick for me, please?
All right, here's the 411, folks. Say some gangsta is dissing your fly girl.
Okay, I've heard this before.
Yeah.
But this is the first one that I feel like I'm probably not gonna get.
I'll give you the hint. It's not a rap song.
It's not a rap song?
Not even close. It's also a song I never heard.
You've never heard the song?
Well, I mean, I listened to it after I picked it, but like I looked up an artist that I know you like that I don't like. Not that I don't like, that I don't listen to.
Okay.
This is just like just for you.
Just for me?
It's just a little personal gift. It's like I got you something that it kind of pained me to buy.
Wow.
3, 2, 1.
I put Lunge Forward by Waves.
This is The Way We Were With People by Teen Suicide.
Oh, okay. See, I'm not a huge Teen Suicide fan.
Okay.
That's more Rosie's bag.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Lo-fi and indie, emo at times. They do a lot of sampling. And I have liked a lot of their music, but that's why I knew I'd heard it, but I'm just not.
Wasn't in the bag.
It wasn't in my bag, yeah.
Dissing your fly girl. You just give him one of these.
Nice.
Yeah.
All those indie musicians love The Simpsons.
Yeah.
You know, like Mitski has an album called Bury Me at Makeout Creek.
It's a great show. Let me hear Riley's next sample for me, Grant. Sounds like something Death Grips would sample.
That's a decent hint.
Yeah.
It's not by Death Grips. It's a song that you absolutely love. Like, this is one of your favorite songs ever. But this artist, when this song came out, people kind of compared what they were doing to Death Grips.
One of my favorite songs ever.
Yes.
I put down the only thing that I think sounds like Death Grips and that you know I would know. You know what I mean?
Yeah. You want a one-liner in anticipation?
Sure.
This one-liner could function as like a Lil Wayne bar. Not buying a watch till I own a house. Land Before Time.
Nice.
It's a dinosaur movie, by the way.
Got it. Land Before Time.
Yeah.
Littlefoot.
3, 2, 1.
Hold My Liquor, Kanye West.
This is Hold My Liquor by Kanye West.
Yes.
I'm picking up a little steam now.
And Arca actually worked on Yeezus.
Yeah.
So it's cool, like the sample is from them.
They presented it.
And they were also involved in the making of that album, which is sick.
I call
It's used almost as like a bed squeak.
Yeah.
Like it's like a
God, that song, man.
That song is so good.
Woo!
This man can't handle this me.
Grant T. Riley up with my next sample.
Oh, ooh, I know this.
It's nice, isn't it?
Yeah. What's the original?
This is a Chet Baker song, You're Mine, You.
Why do I know this? So I know this, like, obviously know it. It's like right on the tip of my brain.
Where's the tip of your brain, in the front or the back?
Well, I was born with an upside down brain, so mine's on the bottom.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
That's fine. There's nothing wrong. Like, no side effects.
Just cosmetically.
Yeah, just cosmetically. If I ever got like my top blown off or anything, people would be
Yeah.
like, wait a minute, is
What
that
the
upside
fuck?
down?
Yeah.
What the hell? But everything else is normal.
Oh, I read a story about someone who got kidnapped in Mexico by a satanic cult, and they had to crack his head open and eat some of his brain. And while they were digging around in there, he was still alive. Isn't that crazy?
Why do you have so much, like, it's like a horrifying story. Like, it's like one of the most disgusting. Why are you smiling the whole time? You're almost just laughing through
it's
it.
like wild. It's like, wow. I didn't even know that was possible, let alone just on like a normal vacation to Mexico. Get your skull cracked open. They pluck out your brain. They don't eat it raw. They cook it. And then they all take a little bite out of it. They don't eat your whole body. They threw his remains in a ditch.
Why? I just don't understand this giggle. Like, this is like...
I'm not giggling. It's just like, wow.
No, I know. Yeah, it's a crazy story. It's like fucked up. It's honestly like makes me upset.
Yeah, cults like that still exist, which is just wow.
That's not even the upsetting part. Is like, think about that person, what they went through.
Getting your brain eaten while you were still alive. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. What a sensation that's got to be. Does it hurt when someone touches your brain?
Yeah, it has to.
Right?
Right. I think it has to, but maybe not.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know if like the brain is programmed to feel the brain.
Yeah.
That's something.
That's deep. 3, 2, 1.
I put Michael and Quincy by Nas.
This is Get Some Rest / Sleep Well by Quickly.
Lo-fi beats to chillax and study to.
And Blaze.
Yeah. The forgotten era of Quickly.
Right. Uh-huh. Now he makes art jazz.
Satellite by Quickly, one of the best songs of 2023 so far. So
I love that guy.
If you haven't heard it, listen to that song instead. Still has a signature sauce on it, you know?
Once you have the sauce, you can't really lose it.
Well, no, that's not true. No, people have definitely lost the sauce.
It's always deep down in there.
Yeah, I guess maybe you do have some sauce like sizzling at the bottom, but it's tough to make the sauce come back up once it's like really dissipated.
It's going to be a big part of my course.
Don't do that.
Reinvigorating the sauce.
Yeah.
Or as we'll say,
yeah, I don't like that. I don't like the fake language stuff.
It's not fake. It's real. It makes sense to
No.
me. And the people that learn it.
To you, yeah.
My followers. Grant, let me hear Riley's next sample.
Oh, yeah.
I should know this one right away. It's a Sly sample, too.
That's why I picked this one.
Ah. It's like definitely an old rap song.
Yep.
And it's like, zebba-debba-debba.
Yeah.
It is like that.
It is like that.
Ah! Oh, yeah. I'm getting there.
I was thinking about this the other day. You know, we did a soccer question in Feud.
Yeah.
And Grant's obviously a big soccer fan. I was thinking about this. When you're an American person and you have friends who like soccer, over time, you see them kind of get like whittled down in a way. Like when you first find out, they're like, I've got to wake up at 6 a.m. on a Saturday to watch a football match.
Yeah.
3 weeks later, they're like, I got to wake up early for a soccer game.
Yeah.
Okay. You know, like they're like, I'm not going to try to speak the language like that I would get respected in Europe for saying it this way. I'm just going to say it so you understand it. I'm watching a soccer game.
And I'm going to drink a White Claw. Fuck a piss warm pint.
Yeah. The refs did it.
Yeah.
The refs gave him a penalty. They're not like, yellow card means this, red card means this. I'm like, yellow card's a pop punk band. Just tell me you're watching a soccer game and I'll leave you alone. Yeah. It's 90 minutes, but they add on an indiscriminate amount of time at the end. The players don't even know how long they're going to be playing.
Here it comes.
3, 2, 1.
Mama Said Knock You Out, LL Cool J.
It is Mama Said Knock You Out by LL Cool J.
Don't call it a comeback, 'cause I've been here before.
I thought of using that one when I heard Grant pick the Joe Budden Pump It Up, because it's like a similar, like, you know, it just has like a similar type of sampling.
Don't you dare stare, you better move, don't ever compare.
Can you get charged with a crime while you're serving in the military?
Oh, yeah.
Like war crimes? That doesn't sound like a phrase that's real. Like there has to be some sort of different set of laws, like on a U.S. military base.
Right, like curfew at 10, no smoking.
Yeah, you gotta watch MASH with the boys every night.
No shirt, no shoes, no service.
Correct.
All that sort of...
Classic American bylaws.
That's one of the commandments, actually.
Yeah. And then the Lord said... I don't know why it's English.
And then the Lord said unto him...
No shirt.
No shoes.
No service.
And Jesus said to thee, put on a fucking shirt.
Let's hear the next sample for Riley, Grant.
Kind of a do or die scenario for me. I do not want you to tie me. Oh, another one that I have heard.
You're right. You're hearing Argentinian prog rock.
Which song in? I do not know, though. You know what I was thinking about the other day? Does anybody ever reek anything that isn't havoc?
Reeking havoc. You can reek like shit.
Yeah, but it's like, that's spelled different.
It's true.
Like nobody, you know, it's like
He came in wreaking joy upon them.
It's the same thing with like trials and tribulations. We were talking about that once.
Yeah.
How it's like, does anybody have trials without tribulations, you know? Or does anybody have tribulations without trials?
That's
basically?
more like it, yeah.
But this one, I was just like, I've never heard that word used for anything except havoc.
And what defines havoc?
Right, yeah, it's some
Chaos?
some sort of negative chaos.
Destruction.
Does havoc have a word like chaotic? Like hevocious?
Yeah, I don't know.
She's a hevocious good.
That is strange.
Ooh, Burger King should do like a dark campaign. Havoc your way.
Destroy your life with burgers.
All right, I'm ready to be wrong.
All right, 3, 2, 1.
Put Renegade by Jay-Z.
This is Disgeneration by A Tribe Called Quest.
Ah, okay, totally.
Yeah.
I knew it was New York rap, but like, I wasn't gonna get there.
Once you hear it, you'll be like, shit, motherfucker.
Dude, I love Tribe.
I love skateboarding. I love smoking weed too and wearing beanies and kicking around a hacky sack and fucking graffiti. I like graffiti a lot too. That's not a new thing. I've been into it forever.
In the box with a capital G, ball in the beat.
Oh yeah, because it's from the new album. It's from
Yeah.
the one from like 2015 or 2016.
Yeah.
God, that album is so good.
Such a cool poll too for a sample.
When I used to live in San Francisco, I worked an internship and I would play basketball after work every single day. And if nobody showed up for ball, I would have like the gym to myself and I would play that album and play basketball for like an hour and a half.
It's a great album to shoot around to.
It's like a great hooping album. Yeah.
Grant, give me Riley's last sample for me. See if I can tie this ball game up.
This is a vocal interpolation.
Way back, I used to fret that my honey would play me for one with more pay, still it was funny.
I believe it also interpolates the melody of the instrumental.
I know.
I knew you'd get this one. I knew it. Yeah. We've listened to this song too many times together for it to not be.
Talk about hacky sack and riding the subway.
And I like that this is kind of a reverse of the game.
Yeah.
Usually it'll be like a non-rap song sampled in a rap song, and this is cool that it's like an interpolation of a rap song into a non-rap song. That was very popular in its own right. 3, 2, 1.
Step, Vampire Weekend.
This is Step by Vampire Weekend.
Shout out my boys, my vamps.
A Souls of Mischief sample.
Hip kids, them Vampire Weekend boys.
Going to New York with champagne and disco. That was us last time we were in New York. Champagne and disco, baby.
You literally passed out.
The Brooklyn Bowl.
You passed out for like 3 days straight last time we were in New York.
Yeah, probably too much champagne, too much disco.
We didn't do that. You showed up and you said something about getting used to the time zones. You said you were jet lagged, and I was like, Riley, it's the same time zone as Detroit.
Well, not really.
And then you fell asleep for 3 days, and I had to wake you up for our flight to leave. It was a good time for me, I guess. You didn't have a time to remember.
No, I had a great time.
No.
Champagne, disco.
Nope.
And everywhere we went, people were stepping to our girls, too.
I think you were dreaming, buddy, because you were in a deep slumber, almost like
it felt like a dream. That trip was awesome.
It was a catatonic state.
Something I will remember for the rest of my life is that trip specifically. I love it, man.
I'm glad you had a good time.
Stuff like that.
Way back, I used to front like Kangaroo at Mechanicsburg, Anchorage, Dar es Salaam.
Talk about an album I could re-listen to.
Yeah, great album.
Really good album.
Modern Vampires of the City. Amazing that I like an album with that title.
It's true.
You know, that's an album title that I feel like I should hate, but then the album itself is so good.
Yeah, it's not opium.
Right.
You want to go to overtime here?
Well, it looks like we have to. We're tied 4-4, which is cool because it was a blowout at the beginning.
It was.
And then we completely flipped the script.
Yeah.
And so for the tiebreaker, DJ Grant has selected the samples, and we're both going to guess.
Grant, you silly little goose. Let's hear it, DJ Grant. Sound like a movie soundtrack. Ugh.
This is not a rap song that it's sampled in. Top 10 song of all time for me.
Really?
Yeah.
So this one came right to you. Grant served you up on a silver platter.
If I got this one wrong, I'd have people at my throats.
Where's your other throat? Your asshole? It's disgusting.
I didn't say that.
It's disgusting.
I just shifted around in my chair when you said I didn't confirm or deny.
You know the second largest producer of pears in the U.S. is Michigan?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. We're a pear state, huh?
Yeah, kind of.
Wow, who's first?
When you look at it globally, we really shrink.
Okay, yeah, but who's first?
California and the U.S.
And they don't really count because they're kind of like their own country. They got different laws over there.
But China produces 70% of the world's pears.
Totally makes sense.
Italy, number 2.
Yeah, that's what I was going to guess.
The U.S., number 3.
Nice.
Which kind of makes Michigan 5th or 4th.
I don't think that's... There's probably places all over China and Italy who would object to that statement.
That was your pear facts of the day. Those are facts about the grossest fruit known to man.
My guy Graydon, he's posted up on Fair Facts, telling you some pear facts.
Come on, come on, learn a little tidbit about the famous grainy, boring fruit, the pear.
I don't think you'd do too well.
No, people wouldn't really.
I would take it to Melrose. I think Melrose, they'd eat that shit up. But
Yeah.
Fairfax, it's a little bougie nowadays.
You want to headbutt as hard as we can?
No.
Okay. 3, 2, 1.
Idiotech by Radiohead.
Put Fuck You Like an Animal by 9 Inch Nails.
This is Idiotech by Radiohead.
Damn. You like the Trent Reznor guest, though.
Yeah, I love that. Yes. Fuck you like an animal.
Oh, yeah, that is your little jam.
Ice Age coming, Ice Age coming.
That's cool. I didn't know he cheated at music.
What, by sampling?
Oh, yeah.
That means every artist that we brought up today, a lot of your favorite artists, you think are cheating.
They're
when they
cheaters.
make music. Yeah.
Not real.
Kind of just debasing the entire game we've just played.
I'm based.
It's not. It's the opposite. He's kind of doing the flu dance. Yeah. He's like, have you ever seen he's like from the basement? He'll just be like, he's got like a shaker in one hand, but it doesn't look like it. He's just like,
he's shaky. He is the shaker.
Tom York, man.
That's awesome.
Let us know if you guys like the battle edition so we can pick samples for each other. We definitely like it, but we'll also be playing the regular version of samples. So send some samples over to DJ Grant. His stuff's linked in the description.
You never know when it's going to be included.
And other than that, make sure you like the video, subscribe, all the stuff I said at the beginning. And Graydon, how about you leave these people with some advice to leave or live their lives by?
The one who speaks the truth is the one who is feared the most.
All right, this has been Hivemind TV. We love you, appreciate you, and we'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye. What's your deal?
I'm going to have spider hands this whole time. Look out!
I don't like that. Yeah,
Itsy bitsy spider! Sorry.
Wait, they'll love you like I love you.
That's right. On time. It's tricky.
Oh, it's tricky. This one's tricky. What's up? You're watching Hivemind, the manliest show on the internet. My name is Rise. I'm joined by my boyish co-host Dignan.
Binky.
Today we're running back a classic. This is Guess the Popular Rap Song from the Sample. We haven't seen the many other episodes of this one. This is how it's going to work. DJ Grant's going to place a song or sound that has been sampled in a popular rap song. We're going to guess what popular rap song that is. 1 point for each one we get right. Me versus Dignan versus you.
Quinn in Middleton, Wisconsin.
You put the mid in Middleton, Quinn. Before we're going to do it, make sure you like the video, subscribe if you want to see more. HivemindTV.com for our merch. We also have a drop over on Cope's website. It's on the screen. It's linked in the description, along with our Patreon and our Cameo if you'd like to support us. Or click the join button right here on YouTube. Become a member.
I love the members. DJ Grant, let's hear that first sample. I can't remember the song.
Really?
I mean, I know the artist.
Ooh, I definitely know.
Can you tell me?
Boom, boom. No, we're playing against each other and against Quinn from Middleton, Wisconsin.
I don't care.
What is it every time you come on this channel? You devalue the competitive aspect of things.
I'm in the middle of trying out for 4 NBA teams. How am I supposed to take this yellow-roomed buffoonery seriously? I'm an elite athlete.
You're not.
Yes, I am.
You broke your arm not even a year ago.
That wasn't me.
You and Graydon both broke your arms.
He broke my arm.
And you broke his.
Yeah, because we punched each other at the same time.
Either way.
On each other's abs, mind you. That's how rock hard we were. We were on a nice little tip, working out all the time together.
That is besides the point. How are you trying out for NBA teams?
Watch this. This is my first move. I mean, that's so fast. That's an elite first step.
I'll admit, it kind of confused me.
Exactly.
I didn't know which way you were going to go.
Thank you.
I will say that.
You're down, locked in, guarding me, and I go... I'm gone. I go wherever I want on the court. Exactly. We shouldn't have started with this song.
Why?
Because I can't remember the name of it. Whisper it to me.
No.
Grant, give me a sign. Do something. I'm going to look stupid.
That's the whole point.
It's a Kanye West song. There, I said it.
Yeah, that's fine, but you have
Big
to know
deal.
which. You have to know which one.
Big deal. It's a Kanye West song.
Okay, yes.
What am I supposed to know? Every song in his discography?
You do.
That's insane.
That's the whole point of the game.
hate playing games, man.
Why do you want to be on this channel so
I don't
bad?
want to be on it. You threatened me with clout.
With clout?
You threatened me. You said, I'm not going to cancel you, buddy, but I will postpone you. And that's arguably worse because if you get canceled, you get all your money back. If you get postponed, it usually ends up on a date. You can't do it.
No. Oh my God. I said, I'm not going to cancel you, but I'm going to post that time that I pwned you. You're in COD.
3, 2, 1.
On site.
I'm wrong. Bound 2.
Is New Slaves by Kanye West.
Oh, it's New Slaves. We were both wrong. Same album. Oh, yeah. Yeah, totally. It's the Switch Up. I mixed it up with the Switch Up in On Site.
It's just like it was, whatever. I don't have to justify myself. I guessed what I guessed because that's what my mind told me to guess.
Yeah, nobody asked you to justify it.
This isn't a court. This is a yellow room with another guy in it that they can't see.
Yeah, it's the show.
Yeah, you might not realize this at home. There's a whole nother man in this room.
They definitely know that. They hear him laughing. They know who he is. DJ Grant. They all follow him on Instagram and all
You
that.
might not be able to hear him or know he's in here, but there's another man in here.
They know that.
There's a whole ass another man in here, bro. Only both of our favorite albums of all time.
Yeah, that's kind of embarrassing for us, but whatever.
That ain't embarrassing for me, brother.
You were just pretty clearly embarrassed, but
I got my pants pulled down in public once. It doesn't even come close to embarrassing me.
You pulled them down? That's when you got the public indecency charge, the
Yeah.
whole thing.
You know how embarrassing that is?
Well, yeah, it was embarrassing, but you said someone that you pulled them down.
No, I said I got my pants pulled down in public.
Yeah, you got them pulled down by yourself.
Right. Thought it would be great. I thought people would go, yes!
Yeah, you pulled down your pants,
Yep.
and then you peed on a family of ducklings crossing the street.
Oh, little pee.
Well, yeah, because you had a UTI, but the whole point of it was super sadistic. It's fucked up.
You just don't get prop comedy.
That's not prop.
You know how long I raised those duckling eggs?
That's Wait, what? This is
Yeah,
That's
I hatched
animal cruelty. It's not prop comedy.
animal cruelty. You know how much piss falls on ducks in the wild?
Yeah, but
that's not cruel. It's natural. It happens all the time. What's cruel is the cities we built on top of the great forests of this nation. That's animal cruelty, and the government should be prosecuted.
And you're helping by peeing on ducks?
Just putting them back in their natural vibe, man.
Whatever. Frank, can we hear the next sample, please?
Don't you wanna grow up to be just like me?
Role Model by Eminem.
See, this is another one. I know the song, but I don't know the name.
Yeah?
I mean, this one makes sense for you to be able to tell me. It's so new. I know the one.
Yeah, just write all the stuff you know about it.
Okay.
You are really against the structure of everything we do every time on this channel.
You just don't get it, man. I'm a natural provocateur. I'm a merry prankster. I'm a little whoopsie doopsie. That's what I'm called in the mythology, the mythos, the ethos of mankind. I'm an archetype.
I agree. You're a wild card. You're a court jester.
Merry prankster.
Isn't Mary Prankster, that was your ex, right?
Yeah.
She was cool, man. I don't know why you let her go.
Super hot.
Yeah.
I let her go because she got cataracts.
That's the eye thing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you were always flashing lights at her,
Yep.
though. That's probably why she got cataracts.
Probably.
You'd always strobe her awake. That's what you said was like your little prank you would
Deer
run
in a
her.
headlight, deer in a headlight, deer in a headlight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I still don't think that's nice of you that you had done that.
Well, cataracts are disgusting. She started to look like an old dog.
Right, totally, yeah.
Ghost eyes. Filmy. Like a pirate. And I don't like pirates that much.
I don't like pirates that much either. I did like that movie, though.
And I like Roberto Clemente.
Oh, yeah, Roberto Clemente. Class act. Awesome guy.
Broke the barrier for Latino players in the MLB.
Absolutely. Shout out to Roberto Clemente.
Am I allowed to do that?
I don't care what you do.
Cool.
You're like a fictional character, so you can kind of do whatever you want.
3, 2, 1.
I put Juice WRLD and Corday. Doomsday.
I put AI Juice WRLD featuring Corday.
It's Doomsday!
Ooh, I get it too, right?
Yeah, sure.
All right.
Just a reminder that he is a fictional character, so he could say stuff like that.
Well, he was AI, didn't it?
He was deep faked into the video.
Deep fake AI, computer generated CGI. Who's that guy? It's like, come on.
The stash reef in the lab freeze.
I found a reefer Corday stash in the back of the lab, so I'm in class smoking gas.
November 26th, that's going to be Doomsday.
Part 2 coming out.
Denis Villeneuve.
Timothée Chalamet.
Zendaya.
Yeah.
That's her last name.
She doesn't have one. She's like Madonna and Cher.
That's
and
horseshit. She's got a
Shaq.
last name. That is horseshit. She has a fucking last name. What's on her ID?
Maybe it's from Euphoria. Maybe that's her last name.
Bitch, She did stuff before then. She was on the damn Disney Channel.
I mean, yeah, sure, but I think that's why they named the show that.
Bitch.
Stop calling me a bitch. It's weird. Like,
well, I don't know.
You're trying to do it in like a quippy way or something. It's kind of weird though.
I don't know, man.
Seems forced.
I'm trying to expand my vocabulary, bitch.
Whatever. Grant, can you play the next one, please?
Did a lot of shit just to live this here lifestyle.
Lifestyle by Rich Gang.
That was my senior quote.
What was?
I did a lot of shit just to live this here lifestyle.
That was your senior quote?
Yeah.
When were you a senior? You're like 43.
I've had a couple cracks at it.
Oh, you never. Do you get a senior quote if you don't graduate?
Every time. It's kind of low key. It keeps me kind of failing.
Oh, that's why you're like, oh, well, I can get another senior quote next year at least.
Yeah.
You know, my senior year, and this is a real story because obviously, you know, whatever. We all wrote senior quotes, and the yearbook just forgot them.
And there are probably some problematic ones.
That's true.
Some bad apples will ruin a whole batch for the village.
My friend Nick, his senior quote was, "It's been a long, strange trip in Riley's basement," which is a reference to That 70s Show.
Which is an interpolation of the Grateful Dead.
Really?
What a long, strange trip it's been.
I don't know. I don't know the Grateful Dead's music.
It's like one of the most famous quotes of all time. It might even be like a Ginsberg or like Ken Kesey.
Or like Ralph Waldo Emerson.
Probably not. He was a little earlier, for sure.
Sorry.
Well, I mean, you're mixing up 19th and 20th century. It's like, come on, dude. Get it together. Ralph Waldo Emerson followed the Dead around. Speaking of merry pranksters, those fuckers did a lot of acid.
Well, yeah, that's not really a prank. That's like kind of a prank on your mind. Hey, look what you're seeing now. You know? The trees are fireworks.
3, 2, 1.
180 by Morgan Wallen.
I put Lifestyle by Morgan Wallen.
This is 180 Lifestyle by Morgan Wallen.
Yeah.
Wow.
This is wild.
I think it's awesome.
When I heard it, I was like, oh my gosh. It was like, really? He's doing this? Did not see that coming, him being the biggest artist in the world or whatever.
She don't come from it, but now she ain't running from it. Yeah, she living the lifestyle.
Yeah, it's something, you know. Oh, you are really grooving to it. You are really grooving. Ooh, I miss the Kid G. Remember him? He's like country little peep.
Lil Uzi.
Yeah, he did a song with Uzi. Well, bam.
Well, that was good time, wasn't it?
Right, now kindly hit us with that next sample. What are you doing that? What's the thumbs down for?
I hate that flashy 80s disco club bullshit.
No, you don't. That's what I don't. I'm not super fond of that, and you love it.
I'm into shoegaze, emo, singer-songwriter stuff, freaky stuff, and like industrial pop. That shit ain't even music to me.
What?
What is that? Don't even try and tell me it's music.
You just
sound like an ad for cocaine.
Are you just doing like, you're like trying to steal my personality or something?
What?
You just named it.
My dad sells baseball cards.
No, he doesn't. He grooms dogs.
I got a dog called Hank.
You don't. I do.
I drive a Hyundai Venue.
Kind of doxing me a little
License plate BQR 7791.
Whoa, no. You can't just say my license plate number.
Bumper sticker, the Iraq war was bad. I agree with that one.
Yeah, I don't have any bumper stickers though. Okay, whatever.
I'm championing you.
You're championing me?
Yeah, because you're my pal. I'm trying to champion you.
Stealing somebody's whole personality is not the same thing as championing them.
I'm trying to champion you.
It means that you think you're a champion, so if you absorb my personality, you're like putting me through the vessel of a champion?
Sure.
You're not a champion. You haven't even made any of those 4 teams yet. You think the Orlando Magic are going to have the cap space for you? I don't think so, buddy.
They don't have to pay me. I just want to live in Orlando. On the count of 6.
No, just do 3.
Okay, on the count of 3. 3, 2, 1.
Poker Face, Lady Gaga.
Poker Face.
It is Poker Face by Lady Gaga.
Wow.
We do not talk about Gaga on this channel enough.
That's true, actually. I listened to, what's the one song? Alejandro.
Woo!
I listened to that this morning. Oh, I forgot about that song. Alejandro.
She is, man, what a talent.
When she, like, first came out, that, like, shook the world. Like, no pop had ever sounded like that.
That's how people did it.
Yeah, they were like, freaking out.
Like white women on Good Morning America was like, she's a monster. And then she said, I am a monster. And everybody was like, ah. And then she wore a meat suit.
Oh, meat suit. I had a meat cute with Lady Gaga. She was in a meat suit. And now I'm drinking beet soup.
Nice.
On a candy roller coaster, I'm on a treat loop.
Poker face.
It's another thing you used to do to marry prankster. You'd poke her face.
Yep.
A lot. Now, see, I don't. It's very rude.
I'd say, you got a good poker face. She'd say, what? And then I'd poke her with a stick from the fire. Eventually, I had to tone it back because she's got scarred up, not so good to look at no more. So I just started using my finger.
Do you ever think that every time something beautiful enters your life, you destroy it?
You know, that's a good question. I've never thought that, but I guess I'm not really left with anything beautiful besides my lovely wife.
You have a wife right now?
I'm married to Mia Hamm.
The soccer player?
Former. She's retired. It's not her whole personality. You know, she has multitudes. She likes to paint. She likes skipping rocks and some freaky shit.
You're married to Mia Hamm.
Correct. At the moment. I can't count on it.
That's not
man.
a good way.
I've been in and out of a lot of marriages. If she double crosses me, I'll divorce the bitch.
She's a soccer player. She's gonna double cross you.
Joke's on her. I like getting my nuts megged.
All right, Grant, let's get to the next one.
I like to imagine that's what they were listening to in the submersible.
I was gonna say, it kind of gave me Titanic vibes. The submersible Titan.
Yeah.
On the Titanic, the song was My Heart Will Go On. On the submersible, they're all heartless billionaires.
I wish the submersible was like really in the spirit of exploration though.
You don't think it is?
I mean, it's just going to see one thing. If I'm going to go to those depths of the ocean, I want to see something that's never been seen before. I don't want to see some sloppy seconds of James Cameron fucking an old ship.
I want to go on a submersible just to see an anglerfish.
Sure. Something crazy.
Something deep. Take me to the Mariana Trench.
An LED squid.
I want to shake hands with that weird little light bulb they got hanging there.
Yeah.
I want to swing it around like this.
Yeah. Yeah, shake it. Shake it, man.
Turn that anglerfish to an angerfish. You know what I mean? Can't be happy if I'm doing that.
3, 2, 1.
Attention by Doja Cat?
Never Change, Rich the Kid.
This is Jones Bro by Young Thug.
Jones
Oh,
Bro.
really? I really thought I heard the melody of the Attention beat for some reason.
Coming out of Jones, Borough South, nigga having goals.
I think the Thug album is hard. I like it a lot. I know it's a lot of old music, but I still love it.
They gotta let that guy out.
Yeah, free Thug. DJ Grant, here's for the next one.
16 when we first laid eyes. Scrawny little fucker, yeah, I was that guy.
Awkward. Tyler.
I used to bump that shit way back in the day. Sidebar, classiest strip club of all time. Only plays classical music. They actually have like a pit, you know what I mean? Like there's a symphony.
Oh, an orchestra pit.
An orchestra pit in the strip club.
Oh, I actually really like that idea.
They come out like in gowns and there's...
Now hear me out.
Heard.
Slight change.
Okay.
I think keep it exactly like a normal strip. Like they wear the same things.
Right.
Atmosphere's kind of the same. They have a buffet and everything.
Sure.
The music is just like that. It's like the most elegant music you've ever heard.
Cool.
I think that contrast could be very powerful.
And you know what? Fuck it. The orchestra can be naked too.
Well, they're not naked to start. They should kind of like tease it a little bit.
Yeah.
There should be a like
the maestro
a build.
takes the clothes off.
Yeah, he's like kind of like telling them when, like, ooh, and then.
Yep. No, you can't do that in there. You just licked and flicked the bean, bro. You can't do that in a strip club.
Why not?
You have not been in a strip club, have you?
You're right, I haven't, no.
Yeah, you cannot do that.
Okay, fine, here we
That's fine. You're eating ribs.
No, it's a lemon pepper wing.
Okay, that's
obviously.
fine too. Nope. That's not how you eat wings. Oh, no. Totally not. No. Hey, no, I don't know. I don't think you can do any of that in there. I don't think your mom would be proud of that bit either.
My mom's not proud of me in general.
That's kind of sad.
My mom wanted me to go corporate. She wanted me to go exec. But I still turned to a CEO, so the lifestyle she respect.
Pretty cool. That rhymed, I guess.
My brother's name is Tigna Dollar. Stop all that back and forth over the net.
Your brother's name's Keegan.
That's true. Yeah.
Which your parents gotta regret that a little bit, right?
Why?
Probably seemed like a good idea at the time.
Your name is Dignan.
Awesome name.
Keegan, Dignan. Like, there's not that much of a difference.
I guess you're right. Sometimes it's hard to look at yourself and admit that you too are strange.
I think, honestly, their last couple albums have just been boring.
Fuck you, Bono. 3, 2, 1.
Awkward Freestyle by Eam Triplin.
Vampire by Olivia Rodrigo.
This is Awkward Freestyle by Eam Triplin.
Yeah.
Shout out to Eam, man. I love Eam's music.
Me too. That's kind of how he blew up. Was he did a flip of Awkward,
And he got co-signed
and
by
then
the
Tyler liked
guy.
it. Yeah.
I remember that shit now.
We just saw Eam live twice.
Couple times, yeah.
He should have been on Double XL.
Ah!
What was that?
That's what I like. Ah!
Oh, frustrated, or were you like, eh?
Yeah, like, ah!
And I said, fuck it. Guess all that shit we been through, it just don't add up to nothing, man.
He's got such a cool sound. Just like no one else sounds like Eam.
No, he reminds me of Pierre.
Oh,
Not
yeah.
like sonically necessarily, but just like in their own lane entirely, and the producer to artist pipeline that
Yeah.
they both followed. And that's the last serious music opinion I'm going to give all day. I am done. That's my quota. I did one. He told me at least say one thing serious. That's it.
Thanks, man. Is that a Fortnite dance?
No, they were doing that dance long before Fortnite.
Well, yeah, but then they all became Fortnite dances. Like, that's a problematic one, I think. Oh, submersible dance. Travis Scott on the new Pink Tape said, hit her so hard she gritty or something like that. He said something insane, really bad. Like one of the worst lyrics I've ever heard. Like hit her, make her do the gritty, I think is what he says.
I hit her so hard she turned into Gritty. The Flyers mascot.
The Flyers mascot?
The eyes go all crazy, turns into a big orange monster.
And by hit her, you mean have sex with her, right? Because otherwise...
Yeah, no, I'm not abusive.
Oh, no, I know.
Or violent.
You are violent.
Not really, not no more. Ever since I quit smoking weed, I don't really hit.
Really?
Yeah.
Quitting weed made you less violent?
It's correlated with a few other things that could be the causation of the lack of violence, but...
And what would that be?
I don't know. I've started masturbating a lot more.
Okay, whatever. I don't want it's too much information. No,
It used to be like an average amount.
It doesn't feel like you
Now
should
it's
be
like-
talking about this.
Oh, really?
No, I don't know. It just feels like from a workplace standpoint.
Oh, I didn't realize this wasn't a safe place to talk about sex. That's my bad.
I wasn't trying to like...
My sex life with myself seems like a perfectly fine thing to talk about.
Self-love, I guess, is important.
Yeah,
but like,
I'm self-loving myself 30 to 33 times a day. I stop at 33 because that's a lucky number. And if this isn't a good place to talk about it, you know what? I don't want to make you or that guy behind the camera uncomfortable.
yeah, a lot of people didn't even know there was a guy there. But
No, I know.
he doesn't seem uncomfortable. He was laughing a lot. But me, whatever, you know. You
I get it, man.
Talk about whatever you want.
I get it.
That is a lot. Like, more than I've ever heard.
But I'm not hitting.
Right. Guess you win some, you lose some, you know? You're losing a lot of cum.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, you're losing a lot. That's like the opposite of semen retention.
It's kind of demon juice, though, in my mind. The more that stays in you, the crazier you get. So.
What was that laugh?
Duh.
Grant, let's get that next.
It's tricky.
Oh, it's tricky. This one's tricky.
Just like me.
What is that?
It's got to be a Coil Ray song.
Right?
You know what I mean?
That's kind of what she's up to.
She's flipping those OG rap songs for a contemporary bad bitch aesthetic.
Yeah, I love it.
Me too.
It's magical.
She packs a big punch for such a little lady.
You know that she surpassed Ice Spice in monthly listeners and is now the second biggest female rapper in the world in terms of monthly listeners.
Makes sense. I saw it coming. We actually did a choreography to that when I was in competitive cheer.
To the original song, not the new one.
Right.
How'd it go?
It's pretty sick.
No, I mean, how did it, like, what were the moves?
Oh, I was like the base of a big pyramid.
Oh, so you didn't have much of a move other than...
I did a little.
How did you do that as the base of a pyramid?
Well, like that was like as I came out on the floor.
Oh, okay, yeah. And then you got down and just kind of hunkered down and hoped to God that you could withstand all that weight and pressure.
Wasn't much for a guy like me. I got a strong core.
They call you Core Leray.
No, they don't.
Yeah, right, they don't.
They call me the Iron Gut.
Ah, yeah.
It's the amount of booze I can handle and how strong my abs are.
You also consume a lot of iron.
It's good for you.
No, I don't mean iron like in food. I mean like you like physically you eat iron.
What's the difference?
It's different. There's like a lot of iron in like, you know, salmon or something.
Love salmon.
Yeah, but then like you eat iron like the metal.
Days I don't have salmon, sure.
Isn't that ironic?
What the heck?
Oh, God.
You know what else I eat a lot of?
What?
Baby possums. They're very high in magnesium and vitamin R.
Any baby marsupial will do, but sadly, that's the only ones I can get my hands on here in the States.
Yeah, in North America, it's the only one.
They do raise kangaroos for meat in Texas.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't really like farmed animals. I like to catch them in their wild state. It's more humane that way. Keeps me connected to the food chain. If I can go into a possum nest and steal the babies, makes me feel better about the circle of life.
I know you like to stay connected to the food chain, but chains are not food. And you keep just eating metal.
I snatched Rich the kid's chain in a club one time and I tried to eat it.
Really? How'd that go?
He beat the living shit out of me.
That makes sense. You shouldn't try to steal people's stuff.
Let alone eat it. 3, 2, 1.
Put Bops by Coil Ray.
Put Barbie by Ice Spice.
This is Rock, Paper, Strippers by Tizo Touchdown.
Of course.
Oh, yeah. Rock, Paper, Strippers. Oh, I knew I had heard it. I just couldn't place where.
That song's ridiculous. It felt like a fever dream when I heard it anyway.
Yeah.
Ice Spice should drop a song called Oppenheimer.
Ice Spice? Oh, because she dropped Barbie.
Right. Might as well hit both audience.
Oh, definitely, yeah.
She could refer to her ass as the nuclear bomb.
She could also refer to her ops as Oppenheimers.
Great call, buddy.
I think that would be super sick.
Fly her out to Florida. With much respect, I paid the check cause she's somebody's daughter.
That guy's crazy.
He's awesome.
He is
He's
crazy.
Super awesome. All right, next sample, please, Grant. Huh. What's that?
Loving the Crew.
Definitely not that one.
Loving the Crew.
What's the original?
I Wonder You by Prince.
Oh, it's a Prince sample.
Good luck.
Good luck what?
Sampling Prince.
Well, you said to me recently that you've been reading the Bible a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I was at your house last night, and there was a Bible sitting on your dining room table, on the coffee table.
King James, yeah.
So I thought, because I opened up that book, and inside you had torn out all of the pages of the Bible and super glued in an Xbox 360 cheat code book.
Yeah.
Is that your only, like, that's the Bible
I
you've
still
been
have the
reading?
pages of the Bible. That is a little prank I set outside for my guests. It's funny.
I mean, it is funny, but I
I keep the pages loose leaf.
Loose leaf, but it's so many pages.
They're everywhere. They are everywhere.
I assume they would be. That's a lot of pages to have individually.
But it's good. I put them in all my suitcases, all my bags, and then it's like no matter what I leave the house with that day, I got a little piece of God's scripture. I'm kind of over it.
Kind of over what?
Being religious.
Oh, yeah. No, it sucks.
Oh, my God.
It's a lot of work, and, like, the payoff is, like, after you die? Like, I don't know.
I'm done with the God shit.
That's fine. Yeah,
You're cool with that?
I think you should
You don't
be.
think I'm a hypocrite?
No, I think you should be done with the God shit.
I'm done with it, man.
Yeah, you should say bye to that bullshit.
Bible shit.
Just wave goodbye.
Bible shit. They should make a book where each page is like an LED panel and it plays a LeBron James highlight and it's called the King James Bible. 3, 2, 1.
Put West Side Boogie Ite.
I put Spanish Joint by D'Angelo.
This is Africa by D'Angelo.
Oh, the snaps. I recognize the snaps.
D'Angelo sampled Prince, huh?
I mean, that makes sense.
It makes sense, but I guess, I don't know. I just think of everything as, like, so organic from D'Angelo.
Yeah,
like,
that's
D'Angelo
true.
makes everything.
That's
you know?
true. I could see him taking like snaps or like a little beat and then laying something down over it as one of these.
An homage.
Man, I can't believe that guy smokes so much crack. I mean, that's just impressive. I mean, he can be like groovy and sexy. Like you'd think someone that was smoking a ton of crack would be like, wow, like the music would be like Gigi Allen or something.
Yeah.
It could go any way you want.
Totally.
Crack is the true performance enhancer. Whatever you're good at, it's only going to make you better.
I don't think that's necessarily true or a good message to send out.
Basketball, quicker crossover. Reading, it makes you way better at reading. You read faster.
Yeah, I just think there's better ways to do that.
Deer antler spray, something like that.
No, just like run. Like if you run, your mind will be like sharp.
I guess it could make you faster at running too.
Crack? Oh no. Don't do crack.
Don't do it.
Yeah, that's what you should say.
No. Super bad for you. It rips apart your lungs. Don't put it down. Don't do it. Put it down. Finish the video.
And then
don't do it.
Still don't
do it.
Still don't do it. Okay.
Persist.
Persist. Yeah.
Persevere. Patience.
Good. That's another virtue.
Parabola.
Parabola's a shape.
Okay. Wow. That's so cool, man. Now I can go back home and tell all my D'Angelo friends about that sample.
Your D'Angelo friends?
I have a D'Angelo club I am a part of, yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
A lot of soulful, kind of snooty white guys.
Oh, yeah.
They like tuck their shirts in and they have like an air of superiority.
They're like, oh, yeah, no, you're into that news. Yeah, the D'Angelo's the best of all time.
Yeah, they're like, oh, you actually like Miguel. That's funny. Oh, Chris Brown too. Ooh, yeah, no.
No, I'm more into Voodoo and the unreleased records.
Black Messiah, legendary record. I mean,
Yeah. Questlove.
Questlove played drums for him, yeah.
Yeah.
Pino Palladino.
Pini Palladini.
You know, he also played bass on Continuum by John Mayer.
Yeah, he was an original member of the John Mayer Trio.
And then his son, Rocco Palladini.
Yeah, but yeah, he plays with Yosef Days.
Absolutely.
Good
But,
musician.
You wouldn't know. You guys wouldn't know about that, but
yeah, just turn back on Usher or whatever you're gonna listen to.
Yeah, sure.
You're a casual. Stop. Grant, let's hear the next sample.
Back on the mat, what's up? That's what heading in. And you know I keep
$17 same color t-shirt.
This is an interpolation.
Oh yeah, I know the song.
What?
Why'd they put the juice in a box to begin with?
Oh, I don't know. I feel like it could be a packaging thing. Maybe it's like
cheaper.
It's probably cheaper to
Put
do.
it in cardboard.
Yeah, it's like a cardboard box.
By that logic, why didn't they ever just like dump it from the ceiling or something?
What?
Just kind of fly it over, bomb the town with juice. There's like a time of day you have to send your kids outside.
Because people like to choose when they want to have juice.
Yeah, but it's got to come out of a box.
Yeah.
So it's fucked up.
It's plastic-free July. I don't think you should be hating on more sustainable packaging techniques.
Also, French American Heritage Month.
And National Bison Month, too.
Kind of weird that those are together, you know?
Right. I actually don't know. I was doing that like I knew.
The French fur trade. Yeah. It's mostly beavers and otters and stuff, but they did have a devastating effect on natural wildlife by the amount of furs they traded, mostly in the Aleutian Islands region. Yes.
I hate how you talk. Like, hate it.
Yes.
It's
Almost
infuriating.
devastated.
It's so pretentious.
Oh, the beaver population was almost completely eradicated by those dirty French fur trappers.
You know, I don't even know if what you're saying is true or not.
The Aleutian Islands almost.
And honestly, I hope it's not, because then it's even better, because you sound so fucking stupid.
No, this is true. This is true. It's true. Not a lot of people read the history of this great continent and world. Me, I've almost completed this world's history, and now I've started to venture elsewhere, both outside this earthly realm and inside my mind. Yes.
Does this work on people? Like, do people think you're smart?
Ah, yes, my D'Angelo crew loves it.
Well, yeah, but
Yes, they do.
Does the common man that you meet at a bar think that you're smart?
I do not associate with the common man.
You have to at some point.
No, unless they are rich, articulate, and aristocratic. And super hot and chiseled. I will not be friends with a pudgy layman. It's a big boss move to know your history like that.
Whatever.
It's like my mind is like walking around with a pair of truck nuts. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I agree with that.
It's like I have a diesel truck that just blows exhaust all over the highway. That's kind of how my mind and mouth work at a bar.
Do you think that when people see truck nuts, they think, wow, that's a big, manly, strong man?
I do.
You think that the person with truck nuts, oh yeah, they got a big set of cojones themselves?
Probably.
Yeah, see, no. And when they see you doing all this, they probably think that guy's not actually smart. He just thinks he's smart and he's trying to sound smart.
Really? I have a fireplace in my apartment, Riley.
You don't even have an apartment. You have a house. Your place is fire, though.
Thanks, man. 3, 2, 1.
I put Pound Town by Sexy Red.
I put Liquor Some by Glorilla.
This is Put It On the Floor by Lotto.
Ah, it's the Lotto song.
It's the Lotto song.
Shit,
yeah.
shit, man.
What were the other ones?
T-shirt by Migos.
That's what I wrote. That's literally what I wrote and erased.
I saw his board. He didn't do it.
Fuck. That's so annoying. All right, whatever. What else?
Designer by Lil Pump and I'm Demand by Chief Keef.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Lil Pump just retired from rap. Should we say our goodbyes?
I mean, I don't know. I feel like he'll be back.
He retired today.
Everybody retires.
Oh.
It's like the Pixies. They like say, oh, we're not a band anymore. And they come back with a new album and tour and all that.
They're a genius band. Marketing that sugar to kids.
They did not make Pixie Sticks.
Yes,
that is
they did.
Not, no, that's not them. That's not what they did.
If you don't, what's happening? Smoking on that gas.
Wow.
Lotto's fire. Women are really taking over the rap game, huh?
Yeah.
I mean, Glorilla's fire, Lotto's fire, Coil Ray's fire, Ice Spice's fire, Cardi B stayed at Queen Bee.
Nicki Minaj.
Still as relevant as ever.
Sexy Red. Doja Cat rapping now, too.
Doja Cat.
Really rapping.
Tia
Corinne. Fire. BK the Rula.
Baby Sosa.
Iggy. Azalea.
No.
Well, Vicky.
No.
Lil Tay.
Alabama Barker.
Alabama Barker raps?
I'm assuming she will.
You know that Kourtney Kardashian is mad at Kim for doing a Dolce & Gabbana collab too close to her wedding, which is all
all Dolce. Big drama.
That seems like cohesive, though.
No. Kim's stealing the spotlight once again.
That big, huge ass of hers, always stealing the spotlight.
She actually got an ass reduction.
No, she did not. Really?
Yeah, she got an ass reduction.
Too much ass?
Yeah.
Oh.
She doesn't even have one anymore.
What the
It's just blank there.
Holy shit, they ought to put that thing in the Smithsonian.
It's blurred out. It's just like a cavern, but it's blurred out.
What's like something average that you think Kim K really likes to do? Like, do you think she likes going for a drive?
I think there's probably a million things.
I know, but I like to ponder these things about the mega famous and the mundane things they too get a kick out of. Let's think together for a second.
What if she's just like obsessed with climbing trees?
Oh, she loves it.
Like every time she's outside, she runs towards like, here goes Kim again.
Yeah, but
she's climbing it. She's like, look, guys, I'm on the 6th branch.
That's not a normal thing, though.
People love climbing trees.
2 of your friends, please name them.
Mark and Ricky.
You don't know people named Mark and Ricky, Riley?
I do know people named Mark and Ricky. They're my best friends.
Last names? We'll blurt it out. I'd just like some proof. Ricky is your best friend. A man named Ricky.
Yeah, Mark and Richie.
You lie and a piece of me dies, and I pray. That's Liability by Drake. And I'm quoting it because you're lying and a piece of me died.
Calling me daddy, I taught you things that a father can't teach. He's a weird guy, Drake, what he says, but I love him. I love his music.
Me too.
For All the Dogs, Fat D, coming out soon.
Say Fat D?
Yeah, that's the acronym. For All the Dogs, Fat D. Fat D, coming out
Going
soon.
to the Fat D tour?
Took a Fat D tour the other day on the highway. Big accident. Bunch of cars flipped over on fire. People running around on fire, screaming, shrieking, really. Oh God, I'm on fire, help. The ambulance did not get there in time.
Oh, and they turn around.
Yeah, lost cause. See you guys later. We'll pick up the next one.
Let's do the next sample, bro.
Sure.
I must relax you. I mean, totally relax you.
Is that Teddy fucking Pendergrass?
This is Barry
Mayor
White.
Barry White, yeah. That's the other guy. The other guy with the insanely deep voice. Sounds like Satan. If it wasn't like the most sultry R&B ever. You know what I mean? That's what Satan sounds like.
Yeah, it sounds like a voice that comes out of the sky. Like you hear it and like you know everyone's hearing it, you know? Hello. Like that's like making an announcement for the world
baby,
somehow.
I'm trying to lay you down. And you're like, what the fuck?
Wait a minute.
Where are you? God, Barry White was fucking sick, man. He make the ladies go crazy.
I love that term is like, like you drive them crazy, or like all the girls go crazy for this guy. It's like, you understand what go crazy means?
Like this.
No, I'm saying like
lose your mind.
Like lose your mind, go insane.
Well,
like,
a lot of people do.
Yeah, but like she had to be entered into a facility because he was so hot, drove her crazy.
You ever heard of Beatlemania?
Yeah.
They went crazy.
They cheered and yelled, and
a lot of them were institutionalized.
A lot of Americans developed British accents for a while too. People don't like to talk about that.
Right, yo.
Big fan of the Beatles. It was like for a while. My dad was British for a few years there.
He was a big Beatle head?
No, he hated the Beatles.
Oh, he just got British.
Yeah. Oh no, sorry. My mom broke up with my dad, started dating a British guy for a minute. So my dad was British for a minute.
That's funny. Your mom would date a British guy.
And then she got back with my dad. Said the accent was annoying.
And he's probably uncircumcised.
My mom doesn't care about that. She doesn't judge. She says cut, uncut, mid-cut, crew cut, bob, mullet.
Bob Mullet. You knew him?
Yeah, my mom dated him too.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Bob Mullet.
Oh.
The motorcycle guy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He used to be my mechanic.
Oh, really? Yeah. He opened up a moped shop, though. A lot of people say he sold out. He sells, like, Vespas and shit.
You know, you have to change with the times. I don't really see it as a sellout. I see it as, like, savvy business.
Yeah.
He's got a family to feed.
Absolutely.
He can't just be, like, a big-time hog grease guy for the rest of his life.
Did you hear about his son, Tanner Mullet?
Yeah. It's like kind of a shame.
Snapped his leg, championship game. Best high school football team that town ever seen, but he snapped it. He was a D1 recruit, too.
Rode a ripstick to practice.
Yeah.
It's kind of what you get.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I call the vape now, by the way. I know it's a tasteless time to make a joke, but kids in my day used to ride ripsticks. Now they're all ripping these Nick sticks.
I like that.
Wake the fuck up. The beaver population.
Stop with that. I'm serious. Shut the fuck up.
It's dangerously low.
Shut up.
People don't understand the implications. If you were to take beavers out of the wild, what that would do on our natural freshwater pathways, the way they irrigate rivers and stuff. You know, we don't think about the repercussions. We really don't. We think about big beaver coats and sick-ass necklaces with those buck teeth on them.
I'm going to stop you right there. No one gives a damn.
If you like beaver history and the history of fur trades in general in North America, leave a comment saying, I go bonanza for fur trade history, and I'll start a whole new channel, Dignan's Fur Trading Bonanza. And what are you going to do?
I already said, dude, nobody gives a damn.
You can be a special guest.
No, fuck no.
Come on, you'll like it.
That shit.
You'll like it. I'll give you a fur coat. 3, 2, 1.
21 questions by 50 Cent.
That's what I put.
It is 21 questions by 50 Cent.
Girl, would you love me if I was a couch?
Would you love me if I was a worm?
or had no hands, oh girl. Would you still have love for me, girl? If I had swollen feet, would you still love me? If I had a horse's nose, would you still fuck me? If I had goldfish in my brain, would you still hug me? You think if I went like hard as fuck on thirst traps on TikTok, I would blow the shit up?
Probably, but you have a pretty like fertile foundation for that. Like there's a lot of people who are fans of you on the internet.
Yeah,
already.
but I just was, if I like hit it like pedal to the metal, fucking thirst trappy as shit. Like I'm in like rolled up underwear to make them shorter, and I'm like, just day one, starting progress, follow me on my journey, and like a hot dog slips out of my pants or something, and the ground's covered in oil, and I get up and I'm all glistening and stuff. And I was like, whoops, all right, sorry, boop.
That's not really a thirst trap. That sounds more like a Three Stooges episode or something.
Okay,
It's like
here.
slapstick
Here's the next.
comedy.
Here's
Like,
the next one. The next
okay,
one like
whatever.
picks it up. It gets way sexier. I'm outside chopping wood, and I'm in a flannel. It's a little.
Yeah, it's
unbuttoned all the way.
Yeah,
it's all the way unbuttoned. I go to hit the wood, and it makes like a squeaky dog noise, and then someone hits me in the face with a cream pie, and I go, whoops, I didn't get a mean to get all this cream all over my gosh darn face, and I put a little on me. And then squirrels and other like fucking wildlife from the woods come and like eat it off me. And I, right as I unbutton my pants, the video ends. I mean, that's like fucking sexy. I mean, that would be crazy.
It's also very slapstick comedy, though. It's like sound effect humor. You're getting hit with a cream pie in the face.
What? Isn't that sexy though? A cream pie?
Some people might think that's sexy in a certain way, but I think it's combining
the squeak of the toy.
No, that's funny. It's not hot though.
I mean, okay. Wait, it's a trilogy.
Yeah, great things come in threes.
The next one is like a full-on movie set, and it's like a late-night show, almost like the last scene of The Joker with Joaquin Phoenix. But I don't have clown makeup on. I have all sorts of other makeup. It's a collagical mishmash experience from all over the world. You with me?
Yeah, I'm there, I guess.
I get on the talk show. Obviously, I sit down. There's a whoopee cushion, a big one. It's a comically large whoopee cushion.
Okay.
I sit down, and I have huge shoes on. And the host goes, "What's up with the huge shoes, you big sexy hunk?" And I say, "These things? It's because I got huge feet." And I wink, but I have so much makeup on it seals my eyes shut. And I say, "Come here and give me a hand." And the host has to kind of peel my cinched eye back up. And then I throw up. And then, wait, I lift some weights. And then I go back to the wood chopping. I don't know.
What?
I need a sexy coach. Could you be my sexy coach?
I would just ditch all of these premises. These premises are all slapstick comedy premises. Slapstick? You're wearing clown shoes. You sit on a whoopee cushion. I mean, this isn't like thirst trap stuff.
I mean, if a girl sits on a whoopee cushion near me, even if there's not a cushion, it sounds like she sits on a whoopee cushion. Anyone for that matter.
That's just kind of what you're into, and that's fine. But like, I don't think that's gonna work with a big audience.
If wildlife eats food off of someone's wild body, I'm gonna go crazy. That's hot to most people.
No, not to most people.
Imagine a deer licking you clean.
That's not something I'm into. It could all be so simple. All you have to do is like unbutton your shirt down to here and just kind of like do a dance or maybe like smile at the camera and use like some audio that's really popular.
And a big anvil falls on me the second I walk outside. What?
No,
it's like it's not a real anvil.
Well, no, I didn't expect you to actually get crushed by an anvil. I'm saying you don't have to involve all this fucking Wile E. Coyote shit.
How about a piano falls, but I'm like standing perfectly in the middle, but my teeth are replaced with the keys. And I'm like, uh-oh!
This isn't fucking Looney Tunes. You don't have to do this.
I say, follow me on my workout journey.
I don't know, man. I'm not. Just too much.
Should I eat a rat?
No. No. You know what? Don't even get TikTok.
Man, I want to be a thirst trap.
Girl, it's easy to love me now. Would you love me if I was down?
That's such a cool song, man.
I love that song. That era, you can't replicate it.
You just can't. 50 had them hitters.
Like, that's like the weirdest combination of R&B and rap, but so simple at the same time.
Yeah, he was phenomenal. One of my favorites of all time, honestly. Grant, let's hear the next sample.
Wake up! Wake up! Run, rush, and put a little makeup! I can sense the fade away the shake up!
Chop Suey, right?
Yeah. And this is a sample and interpolation. Basically a cover. This song is one of those that it has this ravenous energy that just like, it's unmatched. Like when that comes on, everybody goes hard.
Yeah, it's like demonic in a way.
System of a Down also released an album called Steal This Album. That's fucking badass.
In the era of like Bear Share. I did a lot of bad stuff on Bear Share.
Did you? Oh, yeah. Bear's hair on my ball sack.
What the fuck, man?
You said that once, I think. Either you or Graydon. One of you guys said the bear share on my ball sack, and
I do have a giant beanbag chair in my house that looks like a ball sack.
Okay.
It's a joke.
It's like funny.
Yeah, it looks like a big hairy scrotum.
It's hairy.
Well, it has like it's not actually hairy.
Right. I don't. Why are you telling me this?
I'm just saying, like, maybe you're getting that confused with the bear share line. Maybe you're getting the comically large beanbag nutsack that I have at my house confused with me saying she bear share on my ball sack.
Why would I confuse those two things? That has nothing to like.
They both have ball sack? I don't know.
So every single day you sit on your own balls.
They're not mine. They're not like a replica of mine.
No, I just mean like they're yours because you own the beanbag.
They are my own balls, I guess, in that way, yeah.
So you sit on your own balls every day?
Yeah.
That's gotta hurt.
The beads they're starting to leak out the back. And, I'm losing beads, when you've had a beanbag for a while.
Yeah, I guess.
And it starts getting a little flat. And you kind of get stuck in the middle of it. And sometimes the beans will fall on you. You got little beans everywhere. And it's kind of like, was this a good idea?
Are they beans or beads? Because you started saying beads, and then I think you started saying beans.
It's a bean bag. And so I adjusted halfway through. It's like full of little beans. And they keep falling out and it makes a mess. And you think to yourself, should I have just gotten a chair? Am I clinging on to some false sense of adolescence that I just can't quite let go of? Because truly deep down, I'm afraid to grow up. Did I need the big ball sack bean bag?
I wouldn't read into that too much.
Should I have just rented a Lazy Boy from Rent-A-Center? Paid triple its worth over 15 years.
Yeah, why would you rent a Lazy Boy?
No one can afford a Lazy Boy.
They're not that expensive.
More expensive than cars.
They're not more expensive. Lazy Boys are more expensive than cars.
Let me look it up real quick.
You can't look it up on a whiteboard. That doesn't. $88,000.
$38, and that's at 50% off.
That's not what Lazy Boys cost.
I just looked it up.
You didn't look it up. That's a whiteboard, and you wrote it.
You're insane, bro. You're
I'm insane.
You're hard to talk to sometimes. I pull up proof right in front of you, and you tell me it's something else. Beavers. I don't know, man.
You think I'm hard to talk to? What even was that? Like that's
the suck or the beanbag stuff. Which one?
I give up. I just full on give up, man. Okay. You're married to Mia Hamm. You got beans all over your apartment. You know a lot about beavers. Yeah. And you want to do TikToks that are slapstick comedy thirst traps.
Seems like you got a good grasp on it.
That's just not anyone's personality. I just described a fake person and you're just like, that's me.
That is me.
It's not.
I'm a lone wolf.
You're not. We're both lone wolves.
Okay, at least we have something in common. I guess that's cool for us.
I might have to start a lone wolf YouTube channel, I think.
Oh, lone wolf. You let people borrow wild wolves. It's like a lone wolf center.
Like the lone wolf.
Dude, I just got approved for 3 wolves. Awesome. I'm going to finally start that wolf sanctuary.
I need to get my credit fixed because I cannot rent a wolf right now.
They offered me a Doberman. That's just embarrassing.
I tried to steal 2 wolves from Great Wolf Lodge, and then I found out they don't even have wolves there.
No, they don't. It's a water park.
It's just a water park, yeah.
Pissed swim trunks and little kids. 3, 2, 1.
CS, Lil Uzi Vert.
CS, Lil Uzi Vert.
It is CS by Lil Uzi Vert.
Song's getting a lot of hate on the internet. Rock fans don't like it. Blah, 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 blah. It's pretty good.
They're the type of artists that always set themselves up for that type of criticism.
Yeah, it's like a pretty straightforward cover.
Yeah.
With like a little bit of Uzi's flair on there. I don't know. Like, it's fine. It's not like revolutionary.
No, but
it's like putting Chop Suey on your album.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's really all that happened. And I'm sure that Uzi's label paid for that and blah, blah, blah. It has the energy. I don't know. I thought it was kind of cute.
Uzi always wears their influences right on their sleeves too. This album does that. At times feels like Uzi doing karaoke and then rapping in between.
Wake up! Grab a razor, put a little makeup. Have to smoke the fiddle with a shake up.
Just hearing that part before it opens up does make it sound kind of shitty.
Yeah.
But once it opens up, it's so fun.
I rock with it, man. And I just want to rock.
You know, I was going to make fun of you for doing that.
Yeah.
But I've been trying to do it and it is difficult. I do not know that.
Don't. Ew. Oh, shit. There you go. Go stupid, Riley. Get crazy. Go absolutely.
It's a really hard dance to do. And
I know, man.
Oh,
you want
it's like everywhere I go, people are like, "Oh, like, well, look at that guy!" Like, fucking Jesus, like, oh, he can't do it. He can't do the fucking dance. And then they do it perfectly, flawlessly. Kevin Hart can do it, and I can't fucking do it. I get okay, whatever. It's too hard. It's too complicated of a dance. How do they expect me to learn so fast?
I don't know, man.
The song is like only been out for like
a year.
It's like maybe a whole year.
Yeah.
And I don't know. I can't learn the dance that fast. I literally just learned how to crank that Soldier Boy.
I know, man. You're really good at it.
Thank you. Superman that hoe. Last one. It's a 1-point game. Let's see if you can tie it up and take this into overtime. Ooh. I've heard this.
Do you know the sample? It's Viva La Vida by Coldplay.
Oh.
I used to rule the squirrels. I'd put honey on my chest at night. Climb up in the trees and let them lick my body clean.
What? I'm done.
I used to rule the squirrels.
Yeah, no, I like it actually.
I used to rule the squirrels. I love to kiss them. They're soft fur.
You know what people have been saying recently about our videos?
What?
They've been saying, imagine this is the first Hivemind video you watch. And then they've been saying that it could be true for every video now. Because, like, think about this one specifically.
You think what?
Being the first video that anybody ever saw.
You don't think it's a good first video for them to see?
Depends what they like.
You think we did a bad job?
No, I think we did a great job. I think the audience that likes us is going to love this one.
But you don't think it's a good gateway into the community? That's actually that's actually quite supportive. I think it's good, man.
I think, you know what would be a good idea for the channel, actually? I think we should buy a compound and have every single subscriber of ours live on it.
Thank you, man. I've been wanting to do that for a really long time.
And we kind of like have like a specific time of day that everybody eats, and like we make the food in the cafeteria, and they're not allowed to leave.
Can I pitch you another idea on top of that?
Sure.
I am God. And I want everyone to listen to every word I say as if it were the word of God.
I like that.
And I'm going to be mostly naked, and I'm going to have you and or Grant hit a gong, and most people can't talk unless I tell them they can. And at some point, we're probably all going to kill ourselves and hitch a little ride on a cosmic star.
I was going to actually pitch a special drink, like
Yeah.
a cocktail of some kind.
Yep.
Kind of like a...
Maybe a mojito with OxyClean in it.
Yeah, OxyClean, yeah.
Kind of make your guts all go crazy.
Yeah, I was going to say a bleach margarita. So
Yeah.
yeah, same vibe.
And I want it to be painful. I don't want it to be an easy way to go.
No.
And there'll be some sort of manipulation in there that the suffering is good and everybody's kind of like getting off and dying at the same time. It's
I like
like
that.
fucked up.
I like that, yeah.
Yeah.
I just think it could be a cool idea to kind of like, you know,
Grow the
bring everybody
community.
closer, you know, like they'll all form a bond forever. And
Yeah.
I like that. Okay, now we're on to something. You had a bunch of bad ideas today, but that was finally a good one.
You like me being the almost naked god?
Yeah,
Really?
of course, yeah, totally.
Oh, that is refreshing.
We're finally on the same page.
Yeah.
Honestly, we usually fight, I feel like, and now we did improv, yes and sort of thing.
Can the god be a bit of a thirst trap god? And I can get off on the TikTok thing at the same time?
I would prefer to keep that out of it, but...
What if the honey's so sticky the squirrels stick to me and our subscribers, followers, think I'm some sort of nature wizard?
Still, no.
No?
No, yeah.
No on the thirsty god stuff?
No thirst trap stuff.
All right, I'll grow my hair out and just kind of speak in riddles. 3, 2, 1.
Weed 'em boys.
All my life?
This is Cut the Check by Mac Miller.
It's a sample of Viva La Vida, huh?
That's awesome.
Wow. That's just a crazy sample to be able to clear.
Yeah, it is.
You know?
Chris Martin's sick, though.
I heard Viva La Vida in the club last night.
Really?
Yeah, it was weird. They like mashed it into that Jay-Z song, the one that's like... That one.
Yeah.
And it had that beat under it, and then it was like, I used to rule the world.
Jay-Z's worked with Coldplay quite a bit, though.
I know.
So maybe that was like a subtle...
Cut the check. I'm a working motherfucker, need a death shit. I don't got a heart, I don't even need a chest. I'm a mess.
Fire.
Great song. It is kind of a buried sample. You wouldn't like think of that as, because it's
Yeah.
not the like premier melody of Viva La Vida.
Right. That's awesome. That was a good job on the game, man. That was pretty close. I'm sure that was fairly entertaining for people at home.
6-5 final. Thanks for watching. Thanks for playing along. Make sure you like the video, subscribe if you want to see more of all that stuff I said at the beginning. And Diggy, it's like these wonderful people, some advice to leave it.
Don't forget for a second what a privilege it is to wake up every day.
All right, this has been Hivemind TV. We love you, appreciate you, and we'll see you in the next one.
Bye.
So Mary Prankster got cataract, you ought to know by now. You ought to know by now.
It's one of the more charming things about you.
She's moving out.
You can't help yourself from referencing Billy Joel. And I like that about you. So a lot of people say it's annoying. A lot of people say it's the reason they're not friends with you anymore.
Really?
But me, I get a little kick out of it every time.
Render and Eddie were both going steady in the summer of 75.
Yeah.
Bam, bam.
A lot of people say it's trite, middle-aged white guy referencing Billy Joel every chance he gets. I say, fuck him. Let him do what he wants. What are you looking at?
I was trying to see your marker. Was
Swing!
Yeah, okay.
You wanna have sex with me in a Home Depot parking lot? You shook your head no?
I don't.
All right.
Yeah, I don't.
All right.
watching Hivemind, the most cordial show on the internet. My name is Riley, joined by my inviting co-host, Graydon.
Welcome.
Today's game is Sample. This is
Guess the popular rap song from the sample.
DJ Grant's gonna play us a song or sound that's been sampled in a popular rap song. We're gonna guess which popular rap song that is. But today we are joined by a very special guest. He has a Brad taste in music, and he is Brad taste in music.
Clip. Ow! Why?
1 point for each one we get right. Me versus Brad versus Graydon versus you.
Bryce Daniels from Malibu.
Not so Bryce to meet you, Daniels. All right, before we get into it, make sure you like the video, subscribe if you want to see more. HivemindTV.com for our merch. We also have a merch drop over on Cope's website, which is linked in the description, along with our Patreon and our Cameo if you'd like to support us, or click the join button here on YouTube. Become a member.
I love the members.
We also have short form content over on TikTok and Instagram Reels. Follow us over there. And please subscribe to Brad Taste in Music.
Yeah, I'd appreciate it.
And I have a dog named Mr. Cletus.
Get well soon, Mr. Cletus. All right, let's get into the first sample. What do you think, Brad?
Dude, I'm excited. I'm hyped. This is my kind of game. Even if I fail and lose everything, this is just like so fun to me.
I'm gonna use 2 boards.
Why?
I don't know. Just felt like I could write bigger, maybe. This one has my name on the back of it.
Just use one then.
But I just feel like
you're not better than anyone else.
I guess I don't want to get too bored throughout the video.
All right, let's hear that first sample, Grant.
Oh, I've definitely heard this one.
Yeah, same, but I can't pin down what it is.
Are you both being serious right now?
It's like new.
Are you both serious with me?
Wait.
You can't speak any other languages, can you?
No.
Can you speak your partner's love language, though?
Yes, I actually can. Yeah, her love language is...
Ooh, no, please don't overshare.
Yeah, don't overshare.
Yeah, no thanks.
No, it's something wholesome, though. It's actually wholesome.
Yeah, that's even worse.
Wicker baskets
If it was
or something.
weird as hell,
Yeah.
then that would be a cool thing. But honestly, yeah, if you get into like something that feels kind of lovey-dovey.
Words of affirmation or something, Riley's skin's gonna crawl.
No.
Yeah, she's someone who appreciates trust and openness, very clear
I'm
communication.
Gonna lose my lunch.
Oh, God.
I'm gonna toss some cookies if you don't stop.
Yeah.
Okay. All
That
right.
was my ex's love language.
Tossing cookies?
Getting her cookies tossed.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh,
And
God.
I would do that for breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
Her mom had some nice cookies too. She was a real chip off the old block.
Yeah,
You know
tag
what I mean?
along, Samoas. I'm just trying to add stuff in.
Was she a Girl Scout? What
Thin
the
Mints.
hell? Dude.
She had some thin mints on her.
What?
Give me some Moas that.
So what Samoa? You could have just
You
said
could just said
Samoa.
Samoa
you could've
that.
said Samoa that. It would have been nice, but no.
I'd like to tag along my long thing in there.
What, dude?
Sand dollars.
Sand dollars?
Right on.
Was that the name of one of the cookies, or?
I think so.
Oh
I
yeah.
don't think so.
Okay.
They'll never beat Thin Mints. Those were absolutely what? No, they were the best. Like you could have them just like out the box. You could freeze them, and then they're basically an unstoppable cookie. Can I ask the audience?
Go ahead.
All right, audience, is this a more recent hip hop song? Oh, there's someone in the audience there.
Fuck you, Brad. That was the audience, man.
Oh my God.
Oh,
they do not like you.
Tough crowd, yeah.
You got a stain on your shirt.
What the hell?
Thin mints are overrated.
Dude, Thin Mints are the shit, man. You guys are missing out.
3, 2, 1.
Put System M by Jid.
I put Strawberry by Jid.
What, Paint the Town Red by Doja Cat?
It is Paint the Town Red by Doja Cat.
Duh.
Bitch,
Oh,
I
God.
said what I said. I'd rather be famous instead.
Oh, yeah, that's brand new, yeah.
That's such a good song too. I literally was like singing it in my head, and then I was like, "Wait, this sounds like something JID would sample."
Yeah, no, it really did. I will say though that my partner, she hates Doja Cat now because drama and whatnot. But she really likes the new song, and I do not understand why.
Oh, I love that.
Oh, I
new song.
love the new song, and I agree with her.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I think she's going a little far with it, but I kind of agree with the sentiment that fans don't know the people, and they're acting like they know her and expect stuff from her.
I mean, tomato, tomato. I'll have my opinion. You have your opinion.
Right.
They disagree. They don't get along off the camera. They hate each other.
That's not true.
That's not true at all.
It's not true at all.
These guys can't stand each other the second the cameras go off.
It's not true.
They
It's
hate
not
each
true.
other.
Yeah, look at it. Look at it, dude.
Yeah. These guys can't stand each other. Brad likes cars and like working out and going to the beach and stuff, and Riley likes art.
Art is awesome. It's a great way to express yourself.
That's great, man.
I kind of like art too.
I don't get along with either of these guys off camera.
Bitch, I said what I said. I'd rather be famous instead.
Sounds like she's sampling Animal Crossing.
Never played it. Not a nerd.
It's true. Riley's not a big video game person.
Nope.
It's true.
I am, okay?
Your life is like a video game.
G, baby.
What's number 2?
Float On.
Float On by Modest Mouse, and I believe this is an interpolation.
It's both. I was going to say it's an interpolation and a sample.
I really like both songs. The one that this is a sample of and for.
I like the Modest Mouse song much better. I will say that.
Oh yeah, no, I mean I agree, but I think that the one, that the answer to this one is underrated. And you'll probably have no idea what we're talking about here.
I drove my mom crazy when I learned how to play this on guitar.
You do a good Isaac Brock though, a good Modest Mouse impression.
I crashed my car into a cop car the other day.
And that's just true, by the way. He actually did crash his car into a cop car the other day.
Fuck that pig, man.
Nice.
Yeah.
He slammed his sedan into that pile of bacon harder than you could have hit your friend with a baseball bat.
And I got out bleeding and concussed, and I said, give me that gun, fat boy.
It's okay to be fat phobic if they're cops, by the way.
Fuck yeah,
That's what
it
he
is.
said.
Donut sucking fucker. That's what I call them.
Wow.
Yeah. 3, 2, 1.
I put Will All Float On, Lupe Fiasco.
I put Lupe Fiasco, The Show Goes On.
I put Sprinter by Dave and Cinch.
This is The Show Goes On by Lupe Fiasco.
I'm not going to give him the point.
I'm not either.
Okay.
I just forgot what he was singing. I was like, all right, already.
The show goes on.
All right.
SOS. Somebody rescue me.
I'm so happy this is here. I really do like this song. It's like one of the few songs on this album that I think are actually like really good. So
It's such a weird one for Lupe Fiasco.
Yeah.
Like I know he had hits, but his hits were still like really about him being like a lyrical rapper. And then he just has this one that is not about that at all.
Yeah.
It has aged. That's what I would say.
I still
fine
think
wine.
it's a banger.
It's
Yeah,
good.
exactly,
It's good, but it
yeah.
has aged. Like you can tell it's aged.
Nah.
Nah. All right, never mind. It's brand new.
It's brand new.
Timeless banger with no issues.
Grant, what's that third sample?
Come sit by me.
Oh, MIA.
Oh, yeah. Wow, I can't believe I know this one immediately.
I have no clue.
That makes sense, actually.
I see. Okay.
So earlier today, I was doing research on foot fetishes, and I found out that the reason people have foot fetishes is because the part of the brain that perceives feet is right next to the part of the brain that perceives genital stimulation.
Really?
That's really what it is. And I also found out that the part of the brain that perceives babies is right next to the part of the brain that perceives food. And my cousin hit his head really hard a couple weeks ago, and so those receptors switched. So now when he sees a baby, it's like he's looking at like a pot of gumbo or a sizzling steak.
Oh, that's awesome, man.
I mean, he starts salivating.
That is awesome.
And it's not like, no, he hasn't like tried it or anything. He hasn't tried one or anything like that. Like,
all right, that's
but
fine.
I mean, when he walks into a daycare, I mean, his mouth starts watering like it's a breakfast buffet.
That is awesome.
Does he have a kid?
No, he doesn't have a kid.
So why is he going in the daycare?
I mean, he shouldn't. That's what I'm
following
saying.
his
That's what I'm
nose.
saying. It's just kind of like, yeah, he hasn't done anything yet. Okay. But like, what are you even supposed to do about that? I mean,
I'd just hollow out that soft spot and I'd put an egg in there and make like a hot pot. I'd press in the soft spot.
that's
on
you know,
their
that's
heads.
flying a little close to the sun, don't you
And
think?
I would
Like,
crack an egg in there.
I don't know if he's gonna stop at the egg if the bowl is appetizing.
Well, I'm saying you eat the kid.
Well, no. That's
Oh.
what I'm saying. Like, you shouldn't do that.
Oh, maybe put it on like a rotisserie and put it like 5 feet above a fire and let that sucker spin for like 14 hours till the meat's so soft it like drips off the bones.
I mean, dude, he is like losing his mind trying not to eat children. That's kind of like all of your solutions have been eating children.
Yeah.
That's not, he shouldn't do that.
Yeah.
He thumped his head, and now infants are like cheeseburgers.
Maybe like simple like garlic butter, rosemary, oven, 365, 2.5 hours.
He does not need recipes.
Broil it for the last
for
15
kids.
minutes to get it
No,
crisp.
this is exactly the opposite. I'm
Oh.
saying, like, how should he restrain himself?
Right. I'd use a cast iron pan, white wine vinaigrette with a shallot,
Oh, and maybe some tarragon. I would take the baby's ass, the fat part, and I would coat the pan in that baby fat. And then I would get all the lean loins and stuff, and I'd give them a nice hard sear on the cast iron.
It does sound good. I will say,
Yeah.
like tarragon
Right.
and baby fat. I mean, wow. But still, again.
What about a 30-day dry age? I know it takes a little extra time, but that, I mean, it really does something to the meat.
By that time, it's basically a toddler. I don't even think he'll be hungry.
Yeah, he shouldn't go down that route, man. It's a messy, messy road. And once you get a taste, you know what they say, Brad.
That you need help.
Nothing compares to the taste of human flesh. That's what they say, man.
It is the most dangerous game.
And the most delicious filet.
I'm just gonna tell him to get a new hobby. Maybe start collecting stamps or something.
You ready, Brad?
Yeah. I'm excited to get back into the game. You know.
3, 2, 1.
Is this Diplomat's Son by Vampire Weekend?
I think all the antics got to my head because I wrote Drake featuring Blade, Baby Soft Spot.
Oh. I wrote the intro to Utopia. I forgot the track title.
This is Diplomat's Son by Vampire Weekend.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I don't listen to Vampire Weekend. This shit
Told
is hipster crap to me.
He was a diplomat's son. It was 81. That's the one that Rostam sings off of Contra.
Nice.
It's actually top 3 on the album for me. I love that song.
Hipster bullshit.
Yeah, I kind of have to agree with Graydon on
You
this
love that album.
Yeah.
We've listened to it together many times.
Yeah, it's a great album. Hipster bullshit for snobs and whites.
You like Modern Vampires of the City even more.
Yeah, it's
You've
my
called
favorite.
it a perfect album.
It is. It's a modern classic. Hipster bullshit. I wouldn't even respect a man who calls that album a modern classic. It is, though.
What?
It is an unskippable classic, and I wouldn't have the time of day to talk to someone who would say that.
Yeah.
Let's hear that fourth sample, Grant.
Don't make me angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
Is that the Hulk?
That's the Hulk.
Is that Mark Ruffalo's Hulk or an older Hulk?
Older Hulk.
Bullshit. No one watches that.
Bruce Banner. Is that the name of the Hulk, the real guy's name?
Yeah.
Bruce Wayne, Bruce Banner,
Bruce Hornsby.
Bruce Springsteen,
Bruce Taste in Music.
Bruce the Shark from Finding Nemo.
My Uncle Bruce, slightly disgraced by the family. Not for really any particular reason either. I've always kind of questioned it, other than he's weird.
You know, actually, on the topic of the sample, I imagine this is probably going to be starting off a rap song before a beat drops, I feel like.
Favorite vegetable? Go ahead.
Carrot.
Really?
It's like the only one I can eat without throwing up.
Throwing up.
Yeah.
You are really just like a big child, aren't you?
I really am.
You're like a big little kid.
He loves the candy store
Yeah.
and throws up from vegetables.
Yeah, and calls it Auntie Annie's.
Yeah, I got some heart problems. I don't have much longer to live.
Oh man, that is fucking tragic.
Yeah.
Yeah. I will have a good time at your funeral though. I will not weep and I will not cry. I will party. Just like you wanted, brother.
That is actually, you know, I will appreciate that, but I don't think I'm going to invite you to my funeral, though.
Oh, you don't have to invite me.
Yeah, you don't get to send out the invites, especially if it's all out of nowhere, you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah, I guess you're right.
Yeah. I'm gonna be there, man.
Tina's gonna invite him.
Yeah.
You know?
Oh, yeah, Tina. Forgot about her.
What? Dude, we are 4 questions in. You already forgot about your partner?
Boys' night, you know?
Boys' night!
Boys' night?
Let's go.
I love that, but do not forget about your betrothed.
Okay.
Are we gonna get an invite to the wedding?
Yeah, I would actually love to have you guys there.
You're kidding me.
No,
I don't want to pressure you on camera.
No, actually, I'd be honored to have you
We
guys
each get a
there.
+1 though?
We each get a +1?
Yeah, we each get to bring a date.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Right.
I'm gonna bring my freaky cousin Chester.
He always does this. He always does it.
He's so fucking freaky. The last wedding we went
Chester.
to, he dressed up as the jester, and he was Chester the Jester. And
Yeah, that's played out though. That's played out.
He was the ring bearer.
No, stop.
He was the ring
I'm not
bearer.
gonna do that this time. It's gonna be a whole new thing.
Okay, but I'm just reminiscing on a funny story.
I think I'm gonna dress him up like Joe DiMaggio this time.
I like that.
Yeah, old Yankees.
Yeah, make him have polio or whatever.
I was gonna skip that part. It's gonna be a young Joe DiMaggio,
Yeah,
like
but then he'll
Marilyn
get-
Monroe's little guy.
He'll get polio.
Actually, wait, I could play out his whole life throughout the wedding.
That's what I mean as it goes on. By the end of the
would be
reception,
cool.
we bury him and retire his jersey in the rafters.
Oh, it'd be like a wedding funeral.
Yeah.
Slash base. There'd be
And-
lots of baseball
And
games
as
throughout.
people
Played a
leave,
lot of
we've
games.
switched into Simon and Garfunkel outfits, and we sing that one song.
Yep.
Mrs.
Here's
Robinson.
to you, Joe DiMaggio.
The nation turns its lonely eyes to you.
We'll work on our harmonies. Don't
Woo,
worry about
woo,
that.
woo.
I think I'm going to retract that +1.
Come on,
Dude. Wait, and give us both a +2?
Come on.
Nah. I think I want my wedding to go normal. I just want family, friends, you know. No antics, no circus bullshit.
Well, you're
no
getting a
Mrs.
fox as a
Robinson.
gift. I'm gonna put a fox in a box, and that's gonna be your wedding gift.
Box.
Classic
bit, yeah.
Are you gonna do something ridiculous, or can I actually invite you?
Well, I'm definitely going to do my freaky cousin Chester as Joe DiMaggio, and if you do give us a +2, like we talked about, then I'm going to get my other freaky cousin Tyler to play Mickey Mantle.
Oh yeah, bring out all the classic Yankees in their pretty little pinstripes hat. Brad Taste's wedding with a fox in a box.
I'd like my wedding to like expand beyond my online character. I'd like to, you know,
Mr. and Mrs. Taste in Music. Yeah.
Plus, hot ass Mrs. Robinson as Graydon's +1.
Yeah.
You're gonna introduce her as Graydon's +1.
Hivemind presents Brad's wedding.
What do you think?
First dance. I call first dance.
I was gonna say you should do one of those interview videos and just like interview everybody there.
We don't want to work.
Interviewing everyone at Brad's wedding is a good idea, but not as good as the Joe DiMaggio Mickey Mantle with my freaky cousins.
Not to mention the fox in the box and hot ass Mrs. Robinson.
Grant, are you gonna do anything ridiculous if I invite you?
I do what they say.
You do what they say?
Yeah, whatever they want me to do is what I'm gonna do.
I'm gonna need a +3, by the way. I completely forgot about Grant.
Yeah.
Grant, you're the only one invited.
Let's go!
3, 2, 1.
Danity Kane, Earl Sweatshirt.
Oh, I just said Tizo touchdown 5 something. I don't know.
I put Dog's Heart by Mateus Vespa.
This is Making the Band, Danity Kane by Earl Sweatshirt.
Dude, that was such a good song. It's so unfortunate I forgot about that. That's a banger. I need to listen to the new Earl album. I heard it's very good.
Yeah, I listened to like 5 songs of it on stream and thought it was very good, but I was on an NFT website and I was worried about getting a virus.
Do you guys like the song I guessed?
I've never heard of it, but Mateus Vespa is an awesome name.
Yeah, it's made up. That's how awesome it was. You didn't even get Dog's Heart by Mateus Vespa? Right? Yeah. Some of my best work right there.
I thought it was honestly like an Italian bossa nova guy.
Yeah. Yeah. It's just a little peep into the magic that is my brain, Brad.
Yeah.
Bruce Banner, how I handle the rage.
You wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
Loose cannon in the meter state.
Shout out Evil Gianni, Clams Casino, co-produced. That is one of my favorite rap songs of the year.
All right, Grant. What's the next sample? That's it. That's all I get. Wait, I know what it is.
Why do I all of a sudden feel like I have more points? You know what I mean? Play it again, Grant. There's another one.
I've never played this.
The game?
Yeah.
I don't even know what sound or what game it is. But
It's a Mario coin.
Sonic.
Oh,
Mario.
it's a Frogger.
Yoshi.
Manic? Sario?
Manic. You ever played Manic?
Sario, I'm Manic. Mario, I'm Sonic. Nice to meet you. I'm fast as hell and I'm a hedgehog, but I'm blue.
Did you guys ever have a friend whose older sister had a hedgehog?
Yeah.
Yeah, right?
What the hell, Megan?
Right.
You know Megan Gallagher?
Everyone had a friend whose older sister had a hedgehog.
Right.
Yeah, what's up with that?
I don't think that's everyone. I
You
think
did.
that's very niche.
You did.
You did.
You had one.
I did not.
Yeah, remember the Gallaghers?
No, I've never met the Gallaghers. I've never met any Gallaghers in my life.
We used to eat hot dogs before we cooked them, like frozen. Straight
I
out of the-
literally just met you guys like a month ago. I don't know what you're talking about.
You like you getting your hair pulled in the bedroom?
From behind.
You gonna like that?
I don't know how we got here, but
Get closer with us. Share intimate things about yourself.
yeah, maybe like when it's not filming, but like you're asking me, do I like what I like in the bedroom? Like,
All right, does any friend of yours like getting their hair tugged on during the nasty stuff?
I don't know how to answer this. I feel like it's very obvious that you're alluding to whatever I answer is going
Yeah,
to be
safe. We're
about
talking
me.
about a friend of yours.
Okay, if you really want to know.
Come on, you remember Megan Gallagher.
I don't
Everybody relates to
I do
her,
not
sir.
know Megan Gallagher.
We
I
used to
don't know
dance
these
around
people.
to I Want It That Way by the Backstreet Boys.
No.
And her mom came in the room and accused me of being gay.
What?
And then I was like, I'm 7 years old. I don't even know yet.
Yeah.
What the hell? Just because I like the Backstreet Boys? Give me a break.
You sign this for me.
No!
It's the rib you broke. The least you could do is fucking sign it.
It's a hairline fracture. He'll be all right.
Oh, that's awesome. This isn't much of a signature. God, you are a
You
child.
write really big, yeah.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, okay.
3, 2, 1.
I put Broccoli by Drum.
I put Game Over by Falling in Reverse.
I put Carousel.
This is Game Over by Falling in Reverse.
Wow.
I remembered. I was like, what is this? And then I just like, it hit me because I was like, it sounds like a video game sound. And then it just like all came together. I was like, nah, dude.
Don't bring your beef over here, okay? We like Ronnie.
Bro, it's your game. I didn't do shit.
No, I know. I'm just letting you know not to say anything from here on out because we like him.
You can say something.
You like Ronnie.
I like Ronnie Radke.
What do you like about Ronnie Radke?
I love his lyrics. Inspire me.
What about them? What lyrics specifically inspire you?
My life is like a video game because that's cool and it's like it's immersive.
It's immersive.
Mm-hmm.
What else?
I'm trying to be diplomatic, man. I'm trying to be on everybody's side.
No, I know
cool
you
with
are.
You.
Yeah.
I'm cool with like anybody that you beef with, you know, Melanie, Ronnie, Fantano, whoever. I don't know who you're starting stuff with nowadays, and I'm saying I just want to be cool with everybody.
You know, I actually do respect that, you know, because you have a lot of love in your heart, and you just want to see people get along. And you know what? I don't think that that's a bad thing.
I don't care whether you get along. I want to get along with those people in case they want to help me out with some money. Even if it's like a roundabout way, like somehow we work with them or something, or maybe they're like, oh, we do a merch collab and sell it in Zoomies.
Okay, so it's only money.
It starts with other stuff, but yeah, it comes down to money. Yeah.
I had you all wrong, Riley.
I'm just letting you know the lowdown. Just don't bring your stinky Ronnie Radke beef over here.
Yeah, it's been kind of quiet on the Ronnie side anyway, so, you know, I still love you, Ronnie.
Collecting coins.
Make sure you cut that to be very short in the thing, because he will come after you for like more than like 2 seconds.
Well, I don't want to show our audience more than 2 seconds of it anyway.
Yeah.
All right, for these next three, we've actually selected samples for each other to guess from. So for the first one, DJ Grant's gonna play a sample that I've selected, and Brad and Graydon will guess, and then we'll go down the line like that. Now for mine, this one rap song samples 5 songs.
Okay.
Grant's gonna play 3 of them, and then you're gonna guess what the song is.
Got it.
We're at war with terrorism.
You guys heard that song before?
Oh yeah.
Of course, you know, classic.
Just making sure, you know.
To all the killers and the $100 billers.
Oh, I like that one even more than the Kanye song, to be honest.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, easy.
And that's realer than real deal Holyfield.
All right, and that's the third one.
Okay.
I'm a little lost.
I think it's more interesting. Like, I don't know that if I was played those 3 songs that I would remember. I just was listening to the song recently and was like, wait a minute. And then I went and looked it up and was like, whoa.
I'm guessing that the samples all come from the lyrics, right?
No, the songs themselves are sampled, but they tie into the lyrics.
I'm just going to take a shot in the dark here.
You all right?
I just remembered something.
What'd you remember?
I have a whole family in another state.
You just remembered that?
I left for smokes 2.5 years ago.
What state?
Iowa.
Iowa?
Yeah.
Where in Iowa?
Middle.
Middle?
It's in the middle of Iowa.
Okay, I was wondering city, but
We formed our own town.
you formed your own town and then you left?
I totally forgot. Oh, smokes.
3, 2, 1.
Kendrick Mad City.
Prince of the Galaxy, Babytron.
This is Why I'm Hot by Mims.
Oh, it is.
I thought it was the Babytron song where he did all the beats.
No.
Yeah, I remember, like, the bill on this is insane for how much it costs to actually put together this song, because there's literally all like a shitload of samples.
The background music is rap songs from the areas he's talking about being in.
It's not a great song, though, unfortunately.
Love that song.
I mean, what?
It's not that good.
This is why I'm hot. I don't gotta rap. I could sell a mill saying nothing on the track. I represent New York. I got it on my back. Say that we lost it, but I'm gonna get it back.
You can't really defend this one, can you?
The ladies
Me?
start to
Yeah.
bounce as soon as I hit the club.
Hipster bullshit. Undeniable classic, though.
You know what MIM stands for?
I knew it at some point.
Music is my savior.
Oh yeah, it is. Yeah.
Me too.
For you, it's your savior.
Me too.
You know, actually, though, real shit, it is for me as well. I feel like it's my calling. What are you doing?
What?
Are you throwing up?
No, I was gagging. I'll keep it down, but I was gagging a little, yeah.
It was a little wholesome, and we, again, you know.
What gives you purpose?
Drugs, cash, fucking horsepower, honestly.
Dude, hell yeah, man.
Are you gonna fucking...
No, I'm looking for a high five, dude. Hell yeah.
I mean, you can understand why I'm a little skittish, right?
Yeah, no, I get it.
Yeah.
I get it.
You are a violent.
Oh! And when I hit the shot, people say that I'm fly. They love the way I dress.
It's so on the nose. It's wild.
I mean, this was that era though. Like this is why I like that song, because like it is so straightforward, stiff New York rap shit.
Yeah.
I just like it. It was like a big hit.
I like it too, man. Even though it's some hipster ass bullshit. Up next, my friends, is my sample that I've chosen for y'all.
All right.
Enjoy. That's Soul Dogs, Can't Stop Loving You. This is off a classic album. If no one's heard of Soul Dog, unbelievable listen, front to back. You could really get freaky to this shit.
I am horned up.
Oh. Yes, sir! I got them all horned up. Corn dogging, that's what we call it.
Why you call it corn dogging?
I might blow a gasket.
He's gonna blow a gasket, that's why. Are you ready, assholes?
I've never been more ready in my life.
All right. 3, 2, 1.
Tell your friends by the weekend.
Drake, I say you the fucking best. Hey, you the fucking hey.
This is Tell Your Friends by The Weeknd.
No, it is. No. Oh shit, you're right. It is.
About it.
Go tell your friends about it. Don't believe the rumors, bitch. I'm still a user.
When was this song?
This is off Beauty Behind the Madness.
Yeah. I do remember really like, because that was one of the first albums I actually like downloaded from like Apple Music or something. Or
Bear Share, you can say it.
No, I actually bought it. I actually bought the album is what it was. I bought the clean version.
I didn't know you came from money.
It's $10.
I just didn't know you grew up with rich parents.
I didn't know that.
I bought it on my own with my own money.
Riley grew up with rich parents too.
Oh, you got something in your teeth. Looks like a silver spoon. I got that for you. I'm actually going to use that to do cocaine later. I'm inspired by the song.
Yeah, we're based and cool and like drugs, so.
Oh, yeah.
Not a kid's show, buddy. A lot of people think that by the yellow wall and shit. Oh, it's
the-
good for kids. Fuck no, it ain't.
It's not.
not
Don't.
good
If
for
you're
kids.
a kid, turn it off.
Yeah, turn it off.
You
If
should have turned it off a while ago.
Yeah, especially before I told that story about eating babies.
I told that story.
Well, I told them how to do it.
I'm that nigga with the hair singing about popping pills, fucking bitches, living life so.
God!
Last year I did all the politicking. This year, it's time to focus on the vision.
I don't know the next line.
That's okay. I was just telling you. That's kind of like
Oh,
my
that's-
mantra for this
Oh,
year. I'm gonna
yeah,
focus on
yeah.
the vision. I did a lot of politicking last year.
You did.
Door-to-door campaigning.
Unnecessary.
For local politicians that I did not even know what they were fighting for.
What do you know about local councilman Tom Brawlin?
Tom Brawlin? Is that a real
name? And the people go, well, not much. And Riley would say, me neither. Let's get to the bottom of this. You got a desktop in there? You got a bathroom? I also got a pee. He'd be drinking those big lemonades.
Yeah, my Google was broken, so I needed to use somebody else's. I went door to door, and I got really good at small talk. And
Yeah,
that's
you-
what I was kind of trying to get out of that experience.
Nice.
Still do not know who Tom Brawlin is, though.
Google dolls.
Yeah, I was trying to Google dolls, and I accidentally stumbled into Iris. What a song.
I spent too many days in a row Googling dolls, and I got myself put on a watch list. Yeah, you can't really look up that many kids' toys without having kids. Otherwise, they put you on a watch list. Time for your sample.
Oh, this is a sample that I'm not sure that either of you will get, but I'm more interested just like by the sample because it is such an amazing flip, and the way that it's turned into the song is absolutely amazing. It's by an unbelievable producer, and the artist on it too is quite interesting as well.
Okay.
So yeah, play that sample.
You picked an easy one for me, buddy.
I'm happy though. I'm glad that you get it because I was like, I just want to shine appreciation on this one. You know what I mean? Oh, you're lost. Yeah.
Imagine all the heaping.
What the heck?
John Legend, Christy Teigen's wife.
John Legend. That's not John. That's not John Legend.
All of me wants all of you. We're just ordinary people. Oh no, that's John Lennon. Sorry.
Whoops.
Whoopsie.
Whoopsie.
He was a piece of shit. Who was worse, Vladimir Lenin or John Lennon? Let's talk about it.
Let's talk about it. Oh no, we're talking about Yoko's boy.
3, 2, 1.
I'm God by Lil B or Clams Casino.
I put Ice Cream Paint Job.
This is I'm God by Lil B.
Yeah, that sample is unbelievable.
Thought it was Ice Cream Paint Job.
Move fast, stick slow, dick fast, talk
slow.
God.
You would pick that shit.
What is that supposed to mean?
You would take that, you old son of a hog.
At least it's not some hippie bullshit, okay?
Yeah, I guess.
Right?
It was
Right?
based.
And I'm gonna use this time, real quick, to put a curse on Robin Lopez this year. You know, Lil B put the curse on Kevin Durant and all
Yeah,
that.
Robin
So
Lopez
that's
is like 40, bro.
I mean, yeah, but I'm just gonna put the curse bad back. It's gonna come back. It's gonna
He's
get
had
him.
a bad back.
Yep, I don't know. He's gonna have a bad season.
Yeah, he's probably not even gonna play. He just reunited with his
Yeah,
brother.
If I have anything to say about
It's
it,
not
then
a
he
curse.
won't.
You can't
I'm gonna
curse.
put a curse on Robin Lopez.
You can't curse Robin Lopez.
I did. I just cursed him. If he has a bad season, you know why.
Well, okay. Grant, can we hear the next sample?
It's very based. It's a based thing.
This next one is an interpolation.
What the hell did I just hear?
Too many men, too many men. That just sounds like a flow so many people have used.
You guys are so stupid.
We're stupid.
Yeah, it's like the easiest one yet.
Yeah?
You know what's really been helping me with these games?
What?
Ayahuasca retreats.
Really?
I've taken 4 in the last week.
We've been filming all week. Like, you've been here.
Not here, though.
That's not an ayahuasca retreat. I mean, that's like, you have to go somewhere to do it. You know what I mean?
I go to the bathroom, like in between takes.
What?
Yeah, I've been vaporizing it. What you think is nicotine. I'm smoking ayahuasca.
Are you sure?
100%, buddy. I'm not even here right now. I'm riding a machine elf's back all the way to Disneyland.
I mean, you seem pretty with it. You've seemed pretty with it this week. I mean,
Thank
you've been
you.
a little off the rails, I guess,
Yeah.
but I would say it's a stretch to say you're on a heavy psychedelic. Okay,
Yeah.
that was a little off of a reaction.
I mean, is he usually this, like, threatening towards his guests? Or
Yeah.
Is that...
No,
oh.
yeah.
Oh, so that's... hey, whoa, chill.
Yeah.
So this is normal.
Yeah, he's always like that. I mean, yeah, for sure.
Huh.
It's helped me a lot with my depression.
Yeah?
Self-esteem, kind of understanding the trauma of my childhood, and kind of getting closer to, I don't want to sound corny here, but like God.
So that's actually really sweet that you're,
Yeah.
tapping into that and finding yourself, There's something really...
Yeah, it's helped a lot.
Moron.
Dude, maybe his fucked up tendencies are a result of you constantly shooting him down.
Sheep.
I think I was a sheep in a past life.
No such thing as past lives.
Wow. Okay. So it's that kind of environment. All right.
You want to smoke some DMT, Brad?
No, I don't want to
Okay,
smoke
dude,
DMT. Dude.
whatever.
Why do you keep trying to push drugs on me, bro?
It's not a drug, it's a key to the universe.
He's offering you something. It's actually kind of nice.
It's super expensive.
He
too.
is offering something that
Actually,
will
you're not
ruin
supposed
my
to,
life.
You're not even supposed to charge for it. It's kind of the golden rule of Deems.
So you're just supposed to get someone hooked on it so that they want
It's
to
not addictive. People can't take it all the time. You're only supposed to take it 4 to 6 times a week if you really need it.
That's a lot.
That is insane.
Way too many. It's like almost as many days as there are in the week.
It's less than, though.
Yeah, by
You take a day off.
By 1 to 3.
Drinking and DMT, you take 1 day off a week. Not the same day, though, because the reality is it's cold and hard to deal with.
Yeah.
There's no way that doesn't stay in your system for the day off if you're taking it 6 days a week.
Stay in your system? What do you mean?
I don't know how DMT works. I just,
Exactly. So shut up.
Yeah, that's a good point.
I'm just trying to help.
If you'd try a little of mine, you'd know.
I see the good in him, I want him to get better, but it just doesn't seem like he's willing to listen or try.
I am not even here right now, brother.
What are you looking at?
Looking at Mickey Mouse. He's wearing a golden leotard. He's making elephant ears, too. At an
Do you think
incredible rate.
Do you think he's okay to continue the game?
He'll be fine.
Mickey! Let me get one of those. Mouse man! Elephant ear over here for me and my lady.
I personally don't even think he's on any sort of psychedelic. I think this is all kind of like some sort of ruse or whatever.
Get your own.
You
said you weren't even hungry.
He's just like this sometimes.
I don't know. It's pretty convincing to me. I mean, kind of seems like...
If you wanted a bite, you should have got your own.
Yeah, something's definitely wrong with him.
He's fine. This is how he always is.
Mouse man, get you later. Tell Walt I said what up, no.
No, trust me, this is like a normal Tuesday for us. So I would just ignore him. We can get our guesses over with if you want.
Yeah,
I need the fast pass to get on the Tower of Terror? What the fuck?
He'll catch up. It's fine.
3, 2, 1.
Put Many Men by 50 Cent.
It said Too Many Men by Devo.
I put Sprinter by Dave and Cinch.
It is Sprinter by Central C and Dave.
I got too many girls. They gonna last me the whole damn week.
I don't listen to British people, so...
Yeah, well.
What about Coldplay?
Especially not Coldplay.
What about Cole Bennett?
Fuck?
Cole Bennett? Is he... I don't think he's British.
Yeah, he's from Essex, mate.
Lyrical lemonade.
absolutely acclimate. Today I'm shooting a video for Little Pump.
We're gonna take you behind the scenes of Red Roses with Will Skies and Landon Cube.
But first, some bangers and mash.
Somebody rescue me, I got too many, all I got. They could last me the next 2 weeks.
Too many girls, they could last him the next 2 weeks. That doesn't seem like too many.
All right.
All right, DJ Grant, let's get to the next sample.
Is that the theme song for the People's Court or something?
Yeah, it does sound like the beginning of a judge show.
People
in
are
general.
like, he comes and he sits and it's like, vroom. All right, today we're talking about you stole his lawnmower or something.
Something very low stakes and not political.
And we're paying both of you to just be on TV.
I say this schmuck gives me $600.
You know this one?
God, no. Like, how? There's so little here. Like, I feel like unless you immediately recognize, like, the exact place, it's just, I'm lost.
Well, it's kind of drum and fife vibes. It could be a Revolutionary War song about Paul Revere being a lying hack. He didn't save no one.
He was a whistleblower.
Your hands are so sweaty.
Yeah, I got it.
He was like the most famous.
No, please, let me. Please.
Stop. He's talking about Paul Revere.
I know, but can I please just get your marker for you?
No.
I hate to see you struggle.
Thanks, but no thanks. Yeah, Brad. Paul Revere.
Paul Revere, that's a good song by the Beastie Boys.
Really?
Yeah.
How's it go?
Oh, Paul Revere, he was here sipping on... Something like that, yeah. And you can imagine Beastie Boys.
We're not there to do, we're not there to do,
You know? Yeah. I love this guy.
We're like the Beastie Boys of YouTube.
Yeah, a lot of people have said that.
Yeah.
We're like the Beastie Boys of YouTube.
We're the Mr. Beastie Boys of YouTube.
Love it.
Mr. Beastie Boys.
Yeah.
That's good.
I'm going to put that whole shot in a fisheye lens.
Nice.
Nothing you can do about it, Brad.
Yeah.
That whole last shot, it's going to be in a fisheye lens.
Oh,
Who
okay.
the
I don't
fuck
care.
ever said fish see like that?
What?
Why is that a fish eye lens? You know what I mean?
That's how fish see.
Bullshit. How do we know?
I mean, how do we know anything? They have like dog vision goggles at the fucking Chuck E. Cheese.
Yeah, but that's a hack. Well, also a guy has become a dog once.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Tim Allen in the movie Fluffy or something.
Yeah, his name was like Mr. Brixton or something.
Yes.
I think it was called Shaggy.
Oh, Shaggy Dog.
Yeah.
Shaggy Dog.
Shaggy Dog, yeah. That's funny how in Scooby-Doo, the human's name is Shaggy.
Yeah.
But in that one, the dog's name is Shaggy.
Powder.
The dog's name is Shaggy in that one, but he is the fun-loving human who loves hoagies in Scooby-Doo.
Yeah.
Have you guys seen the live action Scooby-Doos? Like,
No!
He was in it.
Oh my god.
I wasn't. I'm not fucking Matthew Lillard. I'm fucking Anne Hathaway. Matthew Lillard and me just made out once at a party. I was off the maker's mark. 3, 2, 1.
Beautiful Girls by Sean Kingston.
Judge Nudie by Young Nudie.
I put Toy Soldiers.
This is Human Behavior by Bjork.
Oh, Bjork sample.
Yeah, okay.
I don't even know what song that is.
Talk about hipster bullshit. She's not even American.
She's Icelandic.
Yeah, which I guess could be part of America if we wanted it to be.
Fun fact about Iceland.
368,000 people there, and to put that in a frame of reference, there's 270,000 people in Toledo, Ohio. Is that what you're gonna say?
Yeah.
I feel like I've heard the entire Bjork discography and not heard that song. What album is that from? It's got to be off of Post, is what it is.
It's off of Debut.
Yeah, that was my second guess, Debut.
Big fake Bjork fan. Brad taste in music.
Wouldn't you call this shit hipster garbage anyway?
Yeah. Oh yeah, brother.
I think you already did.
Why do you even care?
I'm right there with you.
No, Bjork's great.
Yeah, if you like suede elbow pads on like a tweed blazer.
I don't think you like a lot of women singers.
He's got him. What you gonna say to that?
Joni Mitchell.
Actually, Joni Mitchell's amazing. That's a great answer. Good answer.
Good answer.
Good answer.
Hey, fair enough.
I'm an ally again.
Okay, what's the next sample?
In the morning.
God.
That song rocks.
Yep.
You guys both know it.
Right off the bat. Can't believe this one hasn't been in samples yet.
Amazing song. Both the original and the answer. Have you guys ever had like a Daft Punk sample on the show yet?
Plenty.
We've had songs that are sampled in Daft Punk songs, and then we've had Daft Punk being sampled in other songs.
That's awesome. I think I remember you guys doing One More Time.
Yep.
Is that the Edwin Bird song?
I think so.
Cola, bottle, shake. baby.
Oh wait, no, I don't think so. I just know the that's like the cut up thing.
You have a beautiful voice. I think we're singing the same thing. We're just on different pages of the same book, brother.
Thank you, I guess. Oh.
You may not have made the baseball team this year, but
we're in different scenes at the same
Have
movie.
you ever been on camera without a hat?
I know your brother died in the lake last summer, but I just want you to know that me and Jack here are always going to be there for you, even when you start high school.
I think you're fine at riding the scooter. I honestly think you're pretty good at it.
I never
and I think
had
you
a
should
brother.
Finally get that bunny hop off the ground this year.
You're right. They are going to pick on you once you get to high school for pretty much everything.
But
every aspect of
I
your
think you look
personality.
fine without braces. I don't know why you're so insecure.
I graduated high school. What about braces?
You're not too old to learn to play the violin. You're still really that dream.
What the fuck is happening? Get me the fuck out of here.
Give me his hat.
No.
Yeah, we're switching hats.
He's got lice. I don't want it.
I'm definitely showering after this video.
Yeah, I wish I could.
When was the last time you showered?
I don't know how. No one ever taught me. Never got to shower with my old pop.
Oh, wow.
That's sad.
That is sad.
Express remorse for that.
I never.
I do. Okay.
Give him some pity.
I never showered with Daddy.
Yeah, he never got to shower with his old man.
Yeah, you grew up with money, bro.
Yeah, he stinks, and it's not his fault.
I
He
took a
never
hose
learned.
bath. We'd just fill up the backyard till it got flooded, and I'd roll
Sure,
around
your
in it.
mom slept around a little bit, but I wouldn't call it a hose bath.
Oh my god.
You don't have to play hockey to be cool in high school.
I honestly think you look good on the tractor.
What?
Pop your shirt off, Brad. You
No.
look good on the
What?
tractor.
There's no buttons on my shirt.
I know softball's just for girls, but I'll talk to the coach. 3, 2, 1.
Hazard duty pay. JPEG Mafia.
JPEG Mafia Hazard Duty Pay.
Deli Ice Spice.
It is Hazard Duty Pay by JPEG Mafia.
Amazing song.
I do like that song too.
You didn't recognize it?
Hipster bullshit. Even if I did, I would not write it down.
You
I don't
know-
want to be recognized like that.
You're kind of right though. It turned into hipster bullshit.
It really did.
Yeah.
It used to be veterans tunes.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Actually, yeah.
Now it's hipster bullshit.
God, what a song. Oh, he's still
It's
going.
over, bro. You're telling me he's not high.
Oh, I didn't say that.
Told you I was high on
literally
extreme
said-
psychedelics.
No. I'm just said he's fine.
He is not fine. Bro.
I'll do it hard.
There's something not right with this guy, bro.
I'll clap your brain out your mouth, son.
Do you guys not hear the words that come out of this guy's mouth? Am I alone on this?
I don't know about the words coming out of his mouth, but I'd like to see your brain pop out of yours. I mean, that sounds cool as
I'll
hell.
kick you so hard your teeth will come out of your ass.
How would that work?
Think about how hard I'd have to kick you in the mouth. and
Yeah, but
a
where
tooth comes out of
would
your
you
eye.
have to kick me?
Directly in the mouth, and you swallow your own front teeth that shatter after my vicious
Oh,
kick.
okay, that actually
And then
does
they
make sense.
pop out your little butthole.
I'd love to see that. Not the butthole part, but I want to
You
see
would.
like the.
You would.
I want to see the spectacle.
It's like ow, and then teeth come out your butthole. Grant, what's the next sample? What's that original song needed immediately?
Secret Lovers by Atlantic Star.
Secret Lovers. I'm adding that to my cat playlist.
What's a cat playlist?
It's a playlist that I play when I'm petting the neighborhood kitties.
What?
It's a playlist I play when I pet the neighborhood kitties.
No, I heard you. Just
Yeah.
why do you need a playlist for
It's
specifically
awesome.
for that?
Walk up to your favorite neighborhood cat. Boom, imagine that song coming on and a little cat goes between your legs. You stroke it down its spine and it slowly arches its back up. And then you kind of up the tail. And that thing's in an erotic little mode of ecstasy.
I wish it's
erotic for the cat.
I wish you wouldn't have said that. Nah,
It's
dude.
erotic for the cat. They like being stroked.
Nah, dude.
Sometimes they have that little dangling fat sack under them, you know what I mean?
Yeah, no,
And I'll
thanks.
salmon slap that sucker. Gently, though.
Even I have limits. I'm learning that. Even I have limits. Eventually, this is stuff you don't want to hear.
Sometimes I'll spit on 2 of my fingers and just put them right
Okay,
inside of
okay, yeah, no, I'm nah, dude.
That's all right. Send me that playlist.
You need help.
You bring a kind of chaos to these videos I can't really keep up with.
You are projecting. You know what projecting means? No?
All your talk about drugs, neighborhood cats, and kind of reminiscing about high school, not showering with your old pop, all that stuff really throws me for a loop.
You're just gonna let him.
I mean, he's kind of right.
Gaslight me?
What is too much for the videos? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Kind of like keep that to yourself.
We probably shouldn't even put that kind of stuff on YouTube. People will start to lose faith in the comedic nature of the show and just start to think it's a deranged individual spewing nonsense at a camera. And people will start to feel bad for not really laughing with it, but laughing at it. And over time, the fan base will just dwindle into a cesspool of sympathy.
I don't know if it's all just going to be sympathy. I think a lot of it's going to be outrage and resentment.
Well, that's something you'll have to deal with.
And just know, if I dipped my mouth in a bucket of salt water for 30 minutes and I licked you, my tongue would be coarse enough to pull your skin off. And I could do that as a form of torture and eventually kill you.
Grant, you said the show was going to be normal. You told me. You said that you said you would keep them on their best behavior.
Abnormal.
Speaking of abnormal, my abs are anything but normal. Look at these.
Oh, damn. There it is. Actually, the dolphin tattoo. I was wondering about that.
That's weird, huh?
I actually got to see it without saying, hey, Riley, can you please take off your shirt, you know?
Oh, he'll show you more.
No, I don't.
Riley, show him the camel tattoo, the one of Joe Camel flipping the poker chip.
Are you cool with nudity?
He's cool with it.
No, I'm not. I'm good.
It's under his balls.
Full frontal nudity.
Yeah.
No, I don't.
It's under
It's actually
the
not
balls.
even really frontal. I kind of have to get in a weird.
Yeah,
like,
he gets
like
in a
an
pretzel.
angle. Yeah, it's like I'm gonna have to put one of my legs behind my head.
Yep.
The other one can't do it anymore.
Yep.
I got a
Oh,
splint
no.
in there a few years ago.
No, dude. I do not need to think about that,
It's
dude.
badass, dude.
I do not need that image in my head.
Joe Camel with the collar popped and he's flicking a poker chip.
Props to the artist. Tough spot to tattoo.
3, 2, 1.
But Halo by Beyonce.
I put the Very Real Song by Michael Jackson together apart.
I put me in, coach.
This is Lovin' This Club by Usher.
I knew it was like 2000s R&B.
Yeah.
I would have never gotten that.
Me too.
Cause you know what it kind of sounded like with like the melody of it kind of sounded like never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down.
I'm not getting behind
I
this.
did not pick that up at all.
I mean, do
I'm
we
not
have-
getting behind
You want to
that.
listen to it again?
I'm not getting behind
Nah,
that
I'm
city
good.
dump truck. Smells like garbage to me, right, Brad?
What?
I'm not getting behind that truck on the highway.
I don't track the metaphor here.
Yeah, I'm kind of lost as well. Can you explain?
I'm not freeing that wild animal into a mall. It's not even gonna bite anyone. What's the point, you know?
You know, at first I was like, okay, that makes sense. Now the second part is kind of concerning. So you're not freeing the animal because he won't do what you want,
Or
which is
they-
they won't do what you want, which is cause chaos.
Oh no, trust me, a moose or a deer will cause chaos, but it's not gonna bite someone.
And so you need.
I
that-
want bite.
You kind of only get to free an animal into the mall once, so it might as well have some bite to it.
Is that a pun?
No, it wasn't even supposed to be.
It's a metaphor.
Honestly, it's more of like a. It's honestly, it's like kind of an allegory.
Hey guys, I've wanted to do this all day.
Yeah.
Let's listen to a little Usher.
I'll never listen to a little Usher. No short guy's gonna tell me where to sit.
That song's so good. Usher is such a beast.
It's definitely not hipster garbage. at
No.
least, Yeah.
That's real G shit. What are you doing? Hello.
This thing on?
That's it? That's all you're doing?
What's up, Detroit? You guys ready for some jokes?
I like it. The
Yeah, what-
paranoid comedian.
Who in the crowd's ever watched a movie with their girlfriend?
Pretty good.
So you know when you get to the airport and they're checking you at TSA.
It's all right, buddy. Calm down. All right, Grant, give us the last sample of the game.
Am I able to ask what song that was?
No scrubs, brother.
Okay, that's what I thought it was.
Interpolation?
A sample.
So I'm not allowed to use the interpolation answer for this one.
What did Zach Braff ever do to them? You know what I'm saying?
Oh, no scrub. Okay. Now I follow you here.
Yeah.
Scrubs is a show that Zach Braff was the star of, and maybe the creator of. I honestly don't even know.
Probably
And
with
the
his
song
smart ass.
"No Scrubs" is by TLC, and so in this joke, I guess you're saying that TLC was saying a no to that show.
Yeah.
No,
It's
I
like,
feel
what did Zach Braff ever do to TLC? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm kind of taking that.
I like that,
Skittish,
yeah, I like
you know that song "No Scrubs"? It's like, what did Zach Braff ever do to TLC?
It's a scared comedian. He's kind of skittish and scared. You know when you get to the airport and TSA starts patting you, oh my God!
You got it, sort of.
Yeah, it's like the scared comedian.
Yeah. I was listening to the 90s R&B station in Detroit the other day. I didn't know the Learning Channel made music.
You're doing a great job, Brad.
Oh, I appreciate that. You know,
Don't worry about him. He gets real committed to a bit.
Well, no.
The only way to get him to stop is laugh and tell him the joke's good.
Hey, your joke's good. You're funny.
Laugh.
You're funny. You're good. You're a good comedian.
You gotta laugh though.
Stop singing!
3, 2, 1.
I put Bin Laden by Lonely Island.
I put Nelly, that one song with the is the Mary J. Blige or something.
There you go.
Yeah.
I put What It Is by Doechii.
This is What It Is by Doechii.
What it is, ho? What's up? Every Bradley needs a little hug. Real quick, Grant, can you check that Bin Laden by Lonely Island doesn't also sample No Scrubs by TLC?
It does not.
Okay.
Lonely Island. I never really found them to be that funny.
That song's pretty funny, though.
I don't know. It's just like for some reason, it never really hit with me. It always feels like it's kind of raunchy, but still safe enough. And
Early Lonely Island, I totally get that. I just feel like all the music from Popstar is really, really good.
I haven't heard that, so.
If you ever get a chance, I think you would actually really enjoy that movie.
Maybe we watch it together. You know,
I'm down. You ever heard that Doechii song?
No, I have not.
Gas.
Every good girl needs a little thug. Every black boy needs a little love.
You said every Bradley needs a little love for when she says every black boy needs a little love?
Block
She
boy.
says Block Boy, as in Block
No.
Boy JB.
Oh, no. Wait, actually?
Yeah.
I don't know if she's talking about him, but yes.
Said guys on the block. You're just another guy on the block. Doesn't matter your race, Brad. But if you were black, you would be deserving of love as much as anyone else.
That's actually very sweet of you.
Probably even more.
Okay.
I would have stopped there. I don't know. You have to go all the way there. I mean, geez, you know.
I'd like you more if you were a black guy, Brad.
God, see, and this is where, you know what I mean? It's like you walk somewhere, and then right when we tell you, oh, good job, you walked, you start sprinting, you know?
And then you start sprinting into traffic.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like odd. It's like odd, the things that you say.
I totally get it. I totally get where you guys are coming from with this one specifically.
5 to 3 to 3, final score. Good
Nice
game,
game.
everybody. We'd like to thank Brad Taste in Music for joining us for yet another video.
Thank
Everybody,
you guys for having me.
Really
I
big
appreciate
thanks.
it. Thank
It's
you.
so fun.
Please
Love having you on.
subscribe to Brad Taste in Music. It is linked in the description. We recommend his content to anybody who watches Hivemind.
The next 10 subscribers will get
A video in their subscription box.
Ugh.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Diplomatic bullshit. Other than that, make sure you like the video, subscribe if you want to see more, all the stuff I said at the beginning. And Graydon, come on, hit them with some advice to live or lead their lives by.
Don't write a dipshit check that your dumbass mouth can't cash.
All right, this has been Hivemind TV. We love you, appreciate you, and we'll see you in the next one.
And action.
Ow, woo, way too loud.
Yeah,
Next
too
time
loud.
you gotta be a little
Yeah.
softer.
Yeah,
Jeez.
God,
You ever
Brad.
been on a fucking movie set before?
No, actually.
It's nothing like that.
Yeah,
Jesus.
it's nothing like this either.
Yeah, usually they have like, proper air conditioning and they treat their guests with respect, by having proper air conditioning.
Okay, well, we asked you for your rider, and you literally wrote "fuck you" in blood on it. So it's not really much we could provide you.
It's a classy move though.
Yeah, honestly, it kind of set the tone.
Yeah.
And I like that.
Me too.
I had to do something, it's like everyone's got their thing. I was like, oh, maybe I could be like the Blood Rider.
Yeah.
I
Right.
could be like my thing.
Blood Rider is a good name too.
Write that down.
All right, cut me.
All right.
I'm too used to you at this point. You're not going to freak me out. Actually, you know what? It probably would work. That was closer. That time I was actually paying attention. So
I'm not gonna do it anymore, so I just don't even worry about it.
It still got me.
Yeah, I got it a
I
little
knew.
bit.
It's like the most
Yeah.
predictable shit.
Yeah.
Hivemind. Scene 4 and action.
Oh!
I was going to put my hand in there, see what happened.
I don't think that's a good idea. I mean, think about it. What could happen? You hurt your hand.
No, he
Actually-
could get money from the union for getting injured on set.
True.
You
Yeah, but-
gotta think of your angles, dog.
But it starts with him getting hurt.
Who cares about a
Most
little...
things start with me getting hurt, Brad.
Yeah, marriage. Business. I beat the piss out of Riley, kind of as like a gang initiation when we started this business. Absolutely. Clobbered him with a pipe. I was whipping the piss out of him with an extension cord from far away.
That sounds really horrible, actually.
Fuck yeah.
But I learned a lot, and I got a lot of money out of it.
Yeah, tons of money.
How'd you aim that, though? That actually seems like
I'm like
really
Indiana
hard.
Jones with that whip, son. I'll show you after this.
It's
No,
a no
I'm-
fault state
I'm
too.
good.
Yeah.
I'm good.
Both our insurances covered our injuries. He
I
got
got mine.
calluses on his hands from whipping so hard.
Yeah.
And I obviously lost a few teeth and broke my jaw.
Yeah. See my favorite neighborhood cat?
I do not. I am not interested.
Knowing what you do to cats now, I think I'm good.
Oh, it's actually a cat.
Look how big he is, too. Look at the size of that boy.
That is one fat cat.
Oh, wait for him, too. He really shows it off. I can give you this video, Riley, so we can put it in. Watch him go. Boom! Blammo! Look at that sucker.
He's like a meatball.
He is showing off, huh? It's a good boy.
Wow, that was actually a sweet video.
I told you
It's
I
very
like
wholesome.
petting the neighborhood cats.
But it actually, like, you weren't, like, doing anything creepy in that
He
video?
did not play
He
you
was-
the end. He just didn't play the end of the video.
Where's the screen? Wow, that puts me right there.
What's up? You're watching Hivemind, the most vicious show on the internet. My name is Riley Zoser, my nutritious co-host Dignan. And today we're guessing the song from the old part of it. This is Guess the Popular Rap Song from the Sample. You guys have seen it. DJ Grant's gonna play us a song or sound that has been sampled in a popular rap song. We're gonna guess what popular rap song that is. 1 point for each one we get right. Me versus Dignan versus you. Carol from Knoxville, Tennessee.
Mama said Knoxville, you out.
All right, before we do it, make sure you like the video, subscribe if you want to see more. HiveMindTV.com for our merch. We also have a brand new merch drop over on Cope's website. Restock coming soon. Linked in description, check that out. Also linked in description is our Patreon and our Cameo if you'd like to support us. Or click the join button here on YouTube and become a member.
I like the members.
We also have short form content over on TikTok and Instagram Reels, as well as our brand new channel, Hivemind Limited. Subscribe to that.
Oh, my belly hurt.
What? Your belly hurt?
I didn't say that.
What?
All right, I'm gonna gaslight you a lot today, so get ready.
Okay.
It's gonna be the theme of today's video. Let's get a gaslight counter up here. How many times I can do it in the video? The record's 18.
How do you know that?
Because I said it. You remember? You made it. You made the counter before and it got to 18.
I literally just thought in my head, now I gotta make a gaslight counter.
Yeah, now he doesn't remember. Okay, buddy. That's one.
Shoot.
Walked right into it now.
Technically that's two, because you said the belly thing.
I said what? First sample, please, DJ Grant.
Now I don't like no whips and chains, and you can't tie me down.
I'm a white guy. You might as well have said that.
I know, right?
I'm a white guy. I don't like dominating.
I'm a nice guy.
Yeah. Oh, what's it called though? We both know it. What's the song called?
I believe it's called Poppin'.
Put that poppin' on me, baby.
It's called First Class.
Okay, that's what I'll write.
It's called First Class by Jack Harlow.
Gonna write that one down.
First Class by Jack the Smack Harlow.
I'm gonna write that down in just a second.
Okay. Seems like you're looking somewhere. You're looking right at here.
Yep, I'm gonna write down First Class in just a second. Oh, you think that's gonna stop me from seeing it? Put that lovin' on me, baby. I'm gonna write I'm vanilla, baby.
This is what I wrote.
Ugh, who the fuck is that?
What?
It's a disgusting looking beast.
Grant, what do you think of this?
Who is that? Oh yeah, that looks just like him. Yeah. The nose is.
It's a little too small.
Yeah. I think you should increase the size of that.
Yeah, you're right. Oh yeah.
Are we playing the game?
Oh, I definitely got the proportions wrong on that. One second.
That's better.
Yeah, I think that's better, Grant.
Still too small.
You think so?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, this looks a little bit like Jason Segel.
Can we just guess, man?
Oh, sorry.
You got your guess down?
Yep. No.
What? 3, 2, 1.
Love It On Me, Jack Harlow.
I'm vanilla, baby. Whips and chains. Lovin' on me, Jack Harlow.
This is "Lovin' on Me" by Jack Harlow.
The song was #1 in the country. Of course, I know the name of it.
It is #1 in the country. I think it still is #1.
No, I thought Ben Shapiro was now. I thought Benny S topped the charts.
But Benny S.
People like Benny X. I'm more into Benny S. He's a clever little conservative Jew.
Yeet and Benny S.
I get love in Detroit like Skilla, baby. And the thing about your boy is I don't like no whips and chains.
That's the thing about the boy.
The thing about your boy is I can spell.
And he doesn't like whips or chains, but
She can tie him down.
I think she cannot tie him down.
But you can tie me down. I think it is.
You can't tie me down.
I think he says, I don't like no whips and chains, but I'll commit to you.
Nope.
All the girls in the back. My name's Jack.
I think that song is good and catchy, and it's what a Jack Harlow hit's supposed to be. You don't have to take it too seriously,
Yeah,
blah,
I
blah,
don't.
blah. I like when it's on.
I was in the music video and they cut my part out.
There's just no way.
Yeah. I was doing a paint and spin.
Now explain that. What's a paint and spin?
You remember those made for TV things? It would spin, you drop paint on it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I was doing one of those in the video, but with piss, and they cut it.
Makes sense. Yeah. Makes sense that they would cut that.
It's messed up. You want to know how I got my pee red?
Kidney failure?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. Grant, can we hear the next one, please?
Where's the screen? Wow, that puts me right there.
I think I'm about to watch Wizard of Oz. That's what I think of every time. It's
well,
like
that's
Wizard.
MGM. Because you have to start. You have to start Dark Side of the Moon at the third roar of the lion to get it synced up perfectly. Little kids out there don't know about that.
All right, then I'll cut that and say I'm about to watch something else.
Sure.
It's like I'm about to watch Talladega Nights.
Perfect. Love that film. Adam McKay. More like Adam McGay.
No.
When is McDonald's going to do the McGay for the LGBTQ plus community month? They have a gay awareness month, right?
Pride Month. It's June.
Pride Month, yeah,
It's
June.
Yeah.
For Pride Month, McDonald's should do a McGay.
I don't think that's...
And it's like a cunty little McChicken or
No,
something.
don't say it. Don't say stuff like that.
A McGay, that'd be awesome.
A McGay is fine. It's the other
Think
part.
of how many people would order that.
I mean, of course.
You guys want to get some
Obviously.
McGays for lunch? Me and the boys are going down to get McGays for Pride Month because we are allies.
I think it'd be good for allies, homosexual people of the LGBTQIA plus community.
Thank you.
And homophobes, I think would go get the McGay.
Yeah, and they'd like give it to their friends like at a Smirnoff Ice. Hey bro, I got you a snack. And they're, oh, he McGayed me. I gotta eat it now.
I gotta eat it off my friend's ass.
I gotta divorce my wife. I've been living a lie.
It's gotta be a rainbow bun, right?
Something, yeah. I was
Rainbow
trying to
fries, maybe?
Yeah, or like, I don't know. Because gay people don't really have a cuisine of their own.
Maybe it's like, Lady Gaga Oreo McFlurry.
Sure.
That's definitely good for the McGay month.
Yeah, that's all right with me.
With you?
Approved.
What does that have to, what the hell?
I approve it.
Okay.
Any other ideas? Declined. Don't like that one.
I didn't say one.
Yeah,
so.
you did. Ding! 3, 2, 1.
Dumbest Girl Alive, 100 gex.
Hot in here.
This is Dumbest Girl Alive by 100 gex.
I love the gex, man.
They should do a McGeck. Never mind. It's also boycott McDonald's, by the way.
Until Pride Month.
Until Pride Month.
And they buy our McGay idea. And then we get rich and we're big time allies. Just best of both worlds.
And we donate the money.
Some of it.
To Palestinian relief.
Perfect.
Okay.
Some of it.
Yeah, fine.
We're going to keep a fortune. A king's ransom, if you will. But we'll donate a hefty amount. That's the thing. When you make a fortune, $100,000 is like a wooden nickel.
And IP is important. I think that people with good ideas should be rich for them.
Exactly. And they should sell those ideas to giant corporations instead of doing anything with them themselves.
Yeah, predatory corporations.
Pawn them off.
Yeah, instead of executing that.
Execute yourself, pal. Yeah.
Hey, you like that song, but you seem to like snarl at it.
Yeah.
You smirked at it.
Yeah.
Grant, let's get to the next one. Is that J-Lo?
Fuck yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Old.
Yeah, it's an old one. Oh, a lot of spit.
No, that was not spit.
What was that?
That was blood.
It was like clear/white.
I got the clear blood update. I did it.
How did you do the blood piss circle in the Jack Harlow music video?
That was months ago.
Okay. Clear blood update?
Yep.
Are they doing updates on blood
At the
and
Apple
organs
Store,
and stuff?
yeah.
No, they're not.
If you plug all the chargers in to yourself, you can get whatever you want, really. A jailbroke my body, and now I can get whatever I
Is this like a CRISPR thing, or is it just...
Kinda, sure.
Okay, all right.
Yeah. Yeah, why not? I know what this is from, kind of.
Yeah, I know it.
It's like pitched down.
Yep.
Do you want my love? I feel like it's a Drake song.
Would you comfort me? Stop looking at my
Literally
board.
not.
You were.
Ding. Literally not. I would never cheat on this show.
You
That I
cheat.
have the utmost respect for the games we play. If
You cheat at every episode.
Jennifer Lopez, the one with Ben Affleck?
Yeah.
Ugh, terrible taste in men.
Yeah, I guess he's, I don't know.
He's a disgusting guy from Boston.
He's like kind of handsome in a strange way, though.
He used to be. Now he's washed.
No, I think now there's something handsome about him.
Something handsome about a broken man.
The only thing I don't like about him as of recent is he genuinely dropped coffee the one time, and it was a funny picture, and then he recreated it for corporate ass Dunkin' Donuts. And he's carrying like a bunch of them and drops them for a commercial. I was like, come on.
Yeah, that's all right, though. That's a guy who sold an idea to a corporation, and we like that.
But that's like if you fell off a bike and tumbled like half a mile. You're completely broken. And it went so viral that you were asked to recreate it for an Amazon commercial.
Yeah, I would.
You would?
Yeah, heartbeat. Amazon's got so much money. Think of all that money. Give me a little bit.
Yeah, I just think that'd be lame though.
Me having a ton of money?
No, you recreating a stunt that was genuine. You love stunts.
Yeah, whatever.
You used to hold the stunt sacred. You said, we never fake a stunt. You said, we never fake a stunt.
I'm getting old, man, and I'm starting to think about my fortune and legacy.
Really?
Fortune, I'm thinking about.
Yeah, legacy, I feel like,
care.
yeah, I was going to say, you've already kind of ruined that.
Squandered.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Teenage Fever by Drake.
Middle of the ocean.
This is Teenage Fever by Drake.
Boom.
I got the chicken pox late. That was a teenage fever. I got a scar from it too. See that?
That looks like a bruise.
Well, that's a bruise.
That's a freckle.
Yeah.
Those are veins.
There's a scar somewhere.
Oh,
See
yeah.
it?
Yeah, you got, it looks like almost like a snake bite if the snake was huge.
Yes, chicken pox scar.
Wow.
Kids don't get chicken pox anymore.
I haven't even heard about them in like years.
They eradicated them.
That's kind of awesome. I hope they get rid of other stuff, like soy lattes.
I think that's all right.
I don't know. If I run a perfect game, what happens?
I don't know. You can like parade around with your pride and see who else is down with it. I'm not. I'll probably go home. If you run a perfect game, I'll probably go home at some point today.
Shouldn't you go home at some point today anyway?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I probably will.
Okay, so it's kind of inconsequential.
Might hang out with my cousin later.
Oh, Drave?
Yeah, rock climbs.
The rock climbing guy. Yeah, Drave. Yeah, that's cool.
He rock climbs and I glock climb. Fa, 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 fa. Fucking haters. Miranda Lambert. Fill her with holes.
What did she ever do to you?
Sacha Baron Cohen. Hole. Mike Ditka, raise him from the dead. Blast him.
He's alive.
Mike Ditka died, dude.
Did he really?
I think so. Ditka dies at 88.
Did he die?
I thought he passed this year.
No, he's alive.
Maybe.
Hold on.
I thought he was dead.
Yeah, it just says born in 1939.
Holy shit.
Not for long. Holy shit.
I must have had Ditka die in a dream.
Yeah, maybe. I think they're working on Kicking and Screaming too.
Coach Ditka can't die until Kicking and Screaming 2 comes out.
Yeah. If he dies by Wednesday, when this video comes out, I want you guys to know that we filmed it 5 days ago. Or 4 days, whatever it is, 4 days ago.
Don't beat yourself up over counting.
Oh, can you?
No.
Love that song.
Me too, man.
Your eyes are closed.
Nope, they're open. Bing.
Okay. What's the next one, Grant? Oh, yeah.
MJ. He was an instrument.
That's just what people say. It's like some shit people say.
What?
That's like when people say New York was a character in the movie.
I'm doing that 4 times a day now.
Choking yourself?
Yep.
Okay.
I've been getting too much air recently.
Too much air?
Yeah, I'm trying to constrict the amount of air I bring in.
Can I ask you a question?
Sure, man.
Graydon told me that you got canceled for something that you said, and I forgot to address it in the last video because, in all truth, I am a little scared of what I'm going to find. But can you inform me about?
Can't say it. I'll tell you that. I learned that.
Yeah, but like, what was the nature of this?
It was something you are not allowed to say online, and I was on a liberal podcast, and I said it, and I learned that day that me personally can't say it. Some people can say it.
That worries me.
Oh yeah, dude. I didn't know either.
What liberal? You went on a podcast solo without me?
Yeah, it was on NPR.
NPR.
Yeah, I'm not supposed to say it, but because obviously they pulled it. But yeah, I was on NPR.
When? What? They asked you to come on solo?
Yeah, it was about 8 weeks ago or something. And let's just say, I'll say this from my time at NPR. Aside from what I said that apparently you can't say. Actually, no, I know you can't say it because they pulled the interview.
Yeah.
There's a reason they call her Terry Gross. She is disgusting. She's gross. She eats with her hands. She's like sniveling and farting and stuff. And her stomach growls. There's a reason they call her Terry Gross. That's all I'll have to say about my time at NPR, aside from what I said that you cannot say on national public radio. It is a blessing that we don't have to deal with the FCC.
Yeah.
I would fuck them up. I would fuck them up if we were on television. I'd be a fucking tangle in all their wires. I'd fuck their whole shit up over there.
Okay.
They wouldn't want to fucking deal with me, I'll tell you that much.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. The FCC couldn't handle fucking with me. Be the last fucker they fucked with. I'm like Daniel Tosh on steroids. They thought he was tough fucker. But me, I'm a different beast. I'm like Daniel Tosh meets Joe Rogan meets Liza Minnelli. You know what I think the FCC should stand for? Fuck cancel culture. Let me say what I want on NPR.
I do love that it's called cancel culture. Culture.
Yeah. It's a nice culture of canceling.
Culture is something that is developed over history, over time.
Yeah.
It's just too broad of a word for what's happening.
Cancel epoch.
Cancel Tupac. That's what Gen Z's trying to do.
Yeah, it's fucked up. 3, 2, 1.
I put Selfish by Justin Timberlake.
I put FTC or whatever, FTP by Nicki.
This is Don't Stop the Music by Rihanna.
Please don't stop the music.
I've never even heard it. That's not fair to put in the game.
Yes, you have heard that.
I've never heard that song. It's not even fair to put in the game.
You've never heard Don't Stop the Music by Rihanna.
I've never heard a Rihanna song.
You're trying to tell me you've never heard Pone de Replay.
Never heard a Rihanna song.
Any Rihanna song. Ding.
Of course, I've heard it. I love her. Love her to death. Song makes me lose my mind.
Like in a good way? Or?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, makes me want to get going.
You know what I miss? Occupy Wall Street.
Oh, yeah, that was like a music
It
festival
was
in Manhattan.
awesome, right? That's what I'm saying. Jackson Brown on the street playing with dolls.
Is that a wig?
Jackson Brown's
Yeah.
hair? No, he's just beautiful, luscious
He's had
hair.
beautiful hair his whole life.
I know.
He should be the hair for some hair brand.
He should be the hair for some hair brand?
Yeah, I don't know. Dove or something.
Head and Shoulders.
I'm more interested in his hair, but yeah.
I remember 2 different girlfriends' dads saying that I looked like Jackson Brown.
Your new dumb boyfriend looks like Jackson Brown. Can't play the guitar half as good, but
they didn't. They weren't like.
Sure, he's got a huge hog, darling.
They wouldn't talk about that either.
Darling, I'm sure his hog is adequate. It's all right. He don't play guitar and he's dumb.
They didn't
He looks
say
like
I was
Jackson Brown
dumb.
with a mustache.
They didn't say I was dumb.
After my eyes have seen the years. You know his song, My Redneck Friend? Let me introduce you to my redneck friend.
I don't think so.
It's kind of a deeper cut from one of his albums. It's about his penis. His redneck friend.
Ew.
Yeah, it's really gross. When I learned that, I said, oh, Jack.
Yeah, Jackson, chill out.
Chill out. Jackson Harlow. Let's keep this going, bro. You are stalling a lot today. What is the next sample, Grant?
Those innocent eyes.
It had to be fucking Miguel, right? That fucker can sing.
Yeah, he's a great singer.
Angelic. That's how I'd put it. He's light skinned too. He's a light skinned singer. Thin mustache. He's a thin mustached light skinned singer named Miguel. It's awesome. I mean, like on paper, that's awesome. But then even in reality, it's awesome. It's like a foul-mouthed parrot at a kitschy beach restaurant.
Oh, kind of like a check out those cans.
Yeah,
like
stuff
that
like
sort of
that.
thing. Yeah,
It's like good on paper and it's good in reality.
Totally.
It's just those two things are just the same.
Ugly date.
Yeah. You don't need dessert. You can't pay for it. Card declined. Need a few more shots to make her pretty.
His car's a rental.
Sit the fuck down. You were never there for your kids. She never loved you anyway, you stupid bitch. You know, simple stuff that a parrot could
That's not
say.
a parrot. Wouldn't. That's too long of a sentence for a parrot. I think.
Alakazam, here I go, right up your ass. Give me a cheeseburger, bitch. Stuff like that.
No. Yeah. See, we were on the same.
The chef won't serve people like you.
Okay.
You know, stuff like that.
Jesus.
Simple stuff
What
that
the
a parrot
hell?
would say.
What is this, like a Jim Crow era parrot?
No, it's a parrot. Jim Parrot. Crows can talk though, but you wouldn't want a crow at a restaurant. It's an omen of death, and it would be a bad find.
Yeah, a crow in a restaurant would be like, "You're going to die in 6 days."
And I'd be like, "Fuck! Did you hear what that crow just said to me?"
And they'd be like, "What crow?"
Only I can see the crow of my own death.
You have undiagnosed heart disease.
Fuck, man, the crow doctor.
The plague doctor. Yeah. Plague doctor's a crow.
Old crow medicine show.
Yeah. There's a lot of stuff we can do with that. There's a cool.
I like the
Yeah.
the beachside rude parrot. I like where that took us.
Yeah, me too.
It was good. I can picture the restaurant too. There's dollar bills on the wall.
The child version of you wouldn't recognize you if he met you today.
I'm like, shut up, crow. I don't speak English. No habla. 3, 2, 1.
Worth It by YK Osiris.
But losing my religion.
This is Break from Toronto by Party Next Door.
Oh.
Damn it!
Why are you so upset?
Gosh!
You thought it was Losing My Religion by R.E.M.? That song came out way before Miguel was even born.
Fuck! God dang it! You can cut those in wherever you want.
Why would I cut them in somewhere else? This doesn't make
I
any...
don't know. After all my bad guesses or something.
Did you get it right? No.
Oh.
It was Break from Toronto by Party Next Door.
Dang it! Rats!
My niggas bigger than a bounce. Roll up in the bitch, still smell like a ounce. Right?
Oh, that song is so good.
Sorry, I was getting a little slutty.
Now for these next two, we've selected samples for each other to guess from.
Right.
So for this one, DJ Grant's gonna play a sample that I selected, and Dignan's gonna guess, and then vice versa.
Let's do it.
And mine is actually an interpolation.
Great.
Sweet dreams are made of these. Who am I to?
So you know that song?
I love that song. If someone has a hangover and you do that song in an interpretive dance, it'll cure their hangover.
I don't.
If you had a hangover, play along.
Oh,
and I walked up to you.
drank all those beers last night.
And I said, sweet dreams are made of these. Everybody's looking for someone. Yeah, get it all out, buddy. Some of them want to use you.
Dude, I
Some
think I might
of
have
them
alcohol
want to be abused. Traveled the world and the 7 seas.
Can we turn the lights off in here?
Oh, who interpolates this? Dude, I'm not even thinking music right now. My mind is in another place.
That's your fault.
I am in the lumber section at Lowe's, pissing off the workers there. Testing out which wood's the strongest. I know which wood's the strongest, obviously, but I'm testing it out.
Which wood's the strongest?
I forget right now. I think it's oak. Chestnut, maybe? Something like that. It's hard. It'll dull your blades if you work with it too much. Pine, though. Cut right through that shit.
Yep.
Softwood.
Yeah, I know. All of this is great, but...
That's just where my mind's at.
I know. You got to guess something, though, and it's a music game today.
Sweet dreams, sweet, sweet, sweet.
3, 2, 1.
Bombs over Baghdad.
This is Street Dreams by Nas.
Street dreams are made. That's cool.
Remember that one?
Yeah, I wish I did.
I was just listening back through this album and was like, oh, that's funny that he did that.
Yeah.
And I liked the song. I thought it was kind of charming. And then I just was like reading about it on the internet and people were like, fuck that song.
Nas is only a 3-letter name.
Yeah.
Some say it has 4.
They don't.
Some people say that. Yeah. Bing. Okay. Let's hear the song.
I don't get paid enough to be on this show. I'll say it. I do not get paid enough to go through what I go through. Yeah, okay.
It's cool. If that song was a food, it'd probably be a crab. It's my opinion, bro. Don't shake your head at it. It's just what I think.
Yeah.
Up next is the sample that I've chosen for Riley.
All right, let's hear it. Oh, I know this. What is this?
That's a song, and it's sampled in another song.
Okay.
That's Slow Jams by Midnight Star.
Midnight Star, creators of Wet My Whistle.
Correct.
Which OG Hivemind fans remember sending to their parents.
Yeah, that song's awesome. Wish my whistle was wet right now. Bone dry down there. Uh-oh. What are you doing, cheating?
Just checking out the perimeter, the area, making sure we're safe.
Yeah, gotta check your surroundings.
There was a snapping turtle in here yesterday when I showed up.
Who do you think brought it in here?
You brought a snapping turtle in here?
Tony.
Tony brought a snapping turtle in here?
He's breeding them.
Why would he do it at the office?
Can't do it at your house. It's dangerous.
We're here every day.
So?
Except for Sundays.
Yeah.
Football. But still, seriously, I don't think a snapping turtle should be. I have my dog here a lot.
Fuck your dog, man.
Okay.
If he's not quicker than the snapping turtle, he deserves to die.
That's just not true.
It's evolution. That's how it works, dude. If you're not faster than a snapping turtle, you die.
Those fuckers are fast.
Fuck yeah. And we're breeding them until we get a two-header.
That happens often. I feel like that should happen soon.
Yeah.
Well, I got rid of one of them, so. I put that snapping turtle in the trash can.
Hell yeah.
Outside.
Fuck yeah, you did.
I put trash on top of it, too, to make sure it didn't get out.
Good. It's a proper disposal of a snapping turtle.
Yeah, I looked up proper burial of snapping turtle.
Yep.
It said throw it in garbage can. Cover it with trash.
And then garlic and a wooden stake through the heart.
What?
That's a buffalo. Sorry. I was thinking of a buffalo.
A buffalo. Okay.
Buffalo, yeah. Buffaloes hate garlic. That's how you keep buffalo out of your yard. You put garlic on the perimeter.
Buffalo, man, they got wild wings. Why are they called BW3s?
I don't know. I've always thought that.
Where's the third W?
I don't know.
It's Buffalo Wild Wings. 2 W's.
It used to be Wild Wing Wazoos, though.
Yeah, it wasn't called that.
Yeah, it was. Ing! Buffalo Wild Wing Wazoos. But Wazoos is a gross caricature of a Asian coal miner or something. You can't say that anymore. You just can't. It's a different era. You can't say certain things anymore.
Yeah, you found that out the hard way on NPR, apparently.
Got off easy, honestly.
I don't believe that happened.
Shut up,
I don't
dude.
know where you said this shit, but...
They canceled me on NPR. And Terry Gross is a disgusting old lady. It's probably not her fault, but society let her down. I let her down, too. Saying that word. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I put Smoking Out the Window by Silk Sonic.
Incorrect.
This is Mo Jams by Concrete Boys.
Oh, the Christmas one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a great song.
It is a great song.
It's a great song.
It's an awesome sample, too.
Couldn't place it.
That's all right. It's only on YouTube.
Yeah, but I've watched that video at least 5 times.
Thanks to Tony and his snapping turtle.
Turtles, apparently.
Yeah, well, there will be more. It takes a long... They're pregnant longer than humans.
Yeah, I got rid of one, so I feel like I really set the process back.
Yeah, you did.
All of my riches I made from my mama. I used to window shop.
Shout out to Caribou.
That verse is insane.
Yeah.
I got chills. It's because I'm sick.
You got a fever that you can't sweat out.
You have not seen anything yet.
What?
If you've enjoyed this video thus far, just wait.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Good. I like that for engagement purposes, yeah. Oh my god.
No.
Oh my god.
Not engagement.
I do. I do. Oh my god.
Ugh, I'd never marry a man.
Just how I pictured it.
I want to break your ring finger so you could never get married.
Joke's on you guys, that didn't actually hurt. That's called acting.
Good job, man.
My fingers can bend all the way back.
I bet they can.
Next one.
That's that little cat vibing, isn't it?
Yep.
The Stream East cat.
Yeah, I love the Stream East cat.
Yeah.
They should have the Stream East cat do the halftime show of the Super Bowl.
They need a little nod to that. Someone's got to
That
do that.
would be so funny. They could have this artist, the person who sampled it, do the halftime show.
I don't think that's a good idea.
I don't think so either.
Right?
See, you're trying to glean information.
I'm trying to gleek. Is there a correlation between people who gleek and people who squirt?
What's gleek mean? Because I always thought that meant it was like the people who liked Glee.
No, it's like you can shoot the spit out of your mouth.
Spit through your teeth.
You like spout it.
It also means fans of the show Glee.
Gleekies?
Yeah, they'd be like, I'm a gleek. You're a gleek. I know. You're a gleek. I know.
A gleek 4-5. Tom Brady. Silencer. Robert Kraft. Bonk.
Like a whack-a-mole.
Or like a whack-a-sex offender.
Boom.
Billionaire fuckhead.
Nice.
Yeah.
I think you're kind of gaining public favor back.
When did I lose it?
NPR.
They didn't air it.
They pulled it.
Yeah, they pulled it. It was up for a second.
Yeah, it was up for a minute. A second?
Yeah, it was up for a second. What's the first word of the interview? That's how I started it. I didn't even let Terry get into her intro. I just said... Strolled right on stage and let one sing. I sang it. It was a little musical too. Tasteless stuff.
Absolutely.
Absolutely tasteless. 3, 2, 1.
Rush, Troye Sivan.
I put You Ain't a Fart by Ice Spice.
This is Got Me Started by Troye Sivan.
Oh no, I picked the wrong Troye Sivan song. Because that's the one he does I did the dance a little bit. He goes like that, and then he like pulls his pants down a little bit to show his underwear and stuff. It's awesome. But he's wearing like underwear for like, it's, I don't know, whatever. I don't have to criticize. He's wearing like red underwear, but it's like kids underwear. I don't know, there's something a little weird about it. But it's an awesome dance. I love it. He's wearing baggy pants and he pulls them down and he shows his ass. He's really showed his ass on that one.
Okay.
I do love that song.
I believe you, man.
I'm not trying to convince you. I'm just saying that I love it, but I thought that the underwear choice was interesting.
Because it looked like little kids' underwear?
I shouldn't have said that. You're right.
Yeah, that was a weird thing to say.
I don't know. It's just not the underwear I wear. I was hoping that I could bond with Troy in that he wore boxer briefs, mostly Calvin Klein, but occasionally pair of thieves.
Sure. Yeah. Damn it. You know, this day 20 years ago, Humble by Kendrick Lamar came out.
Feel old yet?
It did.
No, it didn't.
Ding!
It's pretty awesome.
Yeah, I like it. It's like, this is like the stank face. This isn't like yuck.
What's that song called, though? The original?
Shooting Stars by Bag Raiders.
Yeah, Bag Raiders. Because I remember everybody freaking out. They're like, no way he sampled Bag Raiders.
Is that how people on the internet sound to you?
Yeah. No way, dude. No way he sampled Bag Raiders.
It's fucking rad. He was wearing little boys' underwear.
You're getting close to the Steve-O thing.
I'm not going to do it, though. It hurts my throat. And I almost got canceled.
Why'd you almost get canceled for that?
Because I was saying, I thought if I did a voice, I could say some other shit. Doesn't work like that.
I didn't think you said anything too crazy in that one. Maybe the Spike Jonze wife stuff.
Whatever. I don't even know if Spike Jonze has a wife. If he does, though, I'm sure she's hot because he's rich.
Sure, I guess.
That seems to be how it works.
It's a fair assumption.
Yeah, it is. And it's not cancelable. Can't cancel me for saying that. If you're rich, you probably got a hot wife if you're heterosexual male. Sorry. She's probably younger than you, too. Sorry. It's just like I'm playing by the numbers here.
You're really swinging the pendulum both ways today. You're saying some stuff that's going to gain you some favor, and then you're going to get some stuff that toes the line.
Right.
Which I think is great for you guys.
And you haven't seen nothing yet. So I'm going to say some shit coming up that is crazy. Stuff you don't want me to say.
Grant, let's hear the next one.
I couldn't understand a fucking word they were saying.
Old.
Oh, even worse than that, foreign.
Right.
Yeah, not American. Or if they're American, they're an immigrant, probably, because they're speaking another language. I'm not saying there's anything inherently wrong with that, but I can't hear it. I can't understand it. And that leaves me confused and pissed off.
See, I feel like this is fully on the other line. Like, this isn't towing a
If
line.
I can't understand it, it's going to piss me off.
I was like with you for a second as like
Yeah.
a bit or
I saw
whatever,
you,
but now you've jumped over the fence and I'm on the other side going, hey, have fun in that yard. I'm over here. I disagree with you.
I hope they're not immigrants. I hope they stayed where they came from. I hope this is just good old-fashioned Dutch music.
What are we doing here?
I don't know.
What is this?
I don't know.
This isn't like
I'm delving into the murky waters of comedy.
Yeah, but comedy usually means there's like a laugh, there's a joke.
Here it comes.
This just seems like a bad opinion.
Here it comes.
Yeah.
Nope. Don't like it. Don't need them.
No, that's not a punchline. This is just a guy with a bad opinion.
Guns in the schools.
That's another separate bad opinion.
The only thing that stops a bad immigrant with a gun is a good American guy with a gun.
No.
Yeah.
Dude.
Booyah!
Absolutely.
Nailed it, right?
No.
Shut it down.
No.
See, that's what I'm saying. That's what they're tuning in for.
Yeah. Okay.
Rogan.
This is Dignan.
I'm on a one-way ticket to the Comedy Mothership in Austin, Texas. I'm going to be headlining there doing immigrant stuff.
Yeah.
Immigrant shtick. I'm going to do an immigrant shtick at the Comedy Mothership, and maybe then I'll finally get canceled.
Well, the only thing that stops a bad immigrant with a shtick is
It's a good American boy with a shtick. I'm just playing. Let them all in.
Yeah.
Even the bad ones. I don't know.
Right.
How do I undo the bad that I've done? How do I do it over? 3, 2, 1.
Red Rum, 21 Savage.
I put Braun.
This is Red Rum by 21 Savage.
Yes.
Oh, did you get it right?
I did.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention.
You guessed a great song, by the way. Braun by Benny the Butcher.
I like that shit.
It's so sick.
I like that shit. The way he did that shit on that time.
Such a
on that
cool
song.
cadence.
Yeah.
And Braun.
There's got to be a butcher out there somewhere named Benny that is really getting off.
There's probably like 30,000 butchers named Benny.
Yeah, and they're really getting off.
Yeah, they love it. Yeah, I'm Benny the Butcher, I guess. Yeah. No, I'm not the rapper, but I'm Benny the. I was Benny the Butcher long before Griselda even existed.
Long before.
Yeah, I'm Benny the Butcher.
I was Benny the Butcher when Nixon was in office.
Butcher coming.
Do you think there's someone out there who's half mechanical whose name's Conway? Just like by chance.
Hey, I'm Conway the Machine. Beep boop beep boop.
I got a pacemaker. I had a heart attack in the club when I was 26. The coke was good back then. Can you blame me?
Panic at the Disco.
I had a Panic at the Disco long before they were even born yet.
Long before I write Sins Not Tragedies, I had a little tragedy of my own. Took too much coke, almost died on the disco dance floor.
Yeah.
But they fixed me up, put a pacemaker in me. Now I'm half robot, and my name's Conway. Conway the Machine. Long before Griselda. Oh, this place has been open since the 80s. I've sold guns on the west side since.
Just a store called West Side Gun.
West Side. Oh, yeah. East Side guns. Their markups are crazy. If you want a good gun, come over to West Side Gun. Boo, 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 boo. You know? Everybody involved is Italian for some reason.
And we know what I think about Italians. As long as they were born here. 4-1?
Yeah,
is that right?
4-1.
Was that right?
Are you sitting like Adam Friedland?
I'm curled up. Hey, I'm a little Jewish guy from New York. It's my co-host, Nick Mullins. You can tell by his mustache. Taylor Swift's an Asian lady or something. I don't know. That's how he does his bits.
You know, this album was announced as like the soundtrack for a movie about 21 Savage.
Yeah.
And it just came out that it was a parody and there's no movie.
Oh.
It was a trailer for a movie that doesn't exist.
Fake movie.
And to me, I feel like the album would have done better if it was just released as a 21 Savage album. Like to me, I almost didn't listen to it because I was like, oh, it's just like for his movie. Like it's just gonna be the soundtrack. It's not like his next album. And I listened to it and it was great.
Was it Oscar bait? Is he going for an EGOT?
There's no movie.
Well, right, but was it a Fugazi movie? So maybe he could get an Oscar nom?
Why would he get an Oscar nom for a movie that never came out?
Well, he could trick the Academy or whatever.
They're not gonna pretend to have watched a movie based on a trailer.
They do it every year. Did it with La La Land. Fucking pricks and hacks. Prick hacks. That's what the Academy is.
And you're a smart movie guy. You deserve to judge the movies of the year.
Yep.
I don't think that that's true.
They're prick hacks.
And you're
anti-immigrant. But I'm also a big movie buff.
Yeah.
I love art. Even foreign films.
Yeah, you want like a congratulations for that or something.
No, just maybe it would shock some people based on my other political views that I enjoy a good foreign film. But art transcends political borders and things like that.
That's why I love Tucker Carlson's show.
Really?
I just think it's well put together. No, I don't like what he says or who he is.
How has he not got a Pucker sponsorship?
What's that?
Pucker? It's like the green apple liqueur. It's like an old school liqueur called Pucker. They make all the fruit flavors. Watermelon Pucker. That's something like carnies will get fucked up on and fuck each other. And give each other the diseases they have. They'll fucking down a liter of watermelon Pucker and they'll fuck each other in the Gravitron or whatever.
I thought it was pronounced Gravy Train, but whatever. Well, I've never heard of Pucker.
Pucker Carlson. He could. I don't know. It seems like, you know what I mean? Seems like an obvious sponsorship.
All right, great. Let's get the next one.
Huh. That's Paper Planes by MIA. Right? Who samples that? Who's out here sampling Paper Planes by MIA?
Yeah, I think.
Did they ever find her, by the way?
I think that's the answer, buddy.
Did she ever miss a headlining show and then the next day, like the Albuquerque News says, MIA is MIA at college show?
Yeah, I'm sure.
That had to have happened,
Of
right?
course, yeah. You realized, like, you just said the answer.
MIA can also stand for something you lose in your ass. Missing in ass. If you lose something up there, the doctors will say MIA, missing in ass, missing in my ass.
Yeah. Yeah. Did you see that drawing that Derek Jeter did of the Chiefs head coach?
No.
Yeah. Yankee Doodle Dandy.
That's good, man. It's pretty awesome. You really busted your own chops with that one.
I don't know why. I wrote it down and didn't think much of it, but when I said it out loud, I was like, wow. Anyway, ready to guess? You just write down what you said, by the way. Write down what you said.
I was thinking if Tyler Perry ever says he's Tyler the creator of Big Mama's House or something, you know what I mean? I was trying to mash those ideas together.
Right.
I've been Tyler the creator.
Yeah, I've been Tyler the creator before there was ever Odd Future.
Yeah.
Now I've got an odd future. I gotta just call myself Tyler Perry instead of Tyler the creator of Big Mama's House.
Yeah. Penis Planes by MIA. I used to make paper penises in class and whip them at the teacher.
Why?
What? I was fooling around. Kids, man. I was doing kid stuff.
Seems like harassment.
What I did my junior year was harassment.
What'd you do?
I tortured the gym coach.
Isn't it a gym teacher, or is he the coach of the gym?
He was coaching the gym kids, and I tortured him psychologically.
Oh.
I hacked his email and I sent him shit that he thought was from his dead son. It got messy and he got all fucked up. He thought he was communicating with the spirit realm. Fucked him up, man. Fucked his life right up.
Yeah.
Now that's harassment.
Yeah.
You'll never be the same.
Right. Sounds bad.
It was super bad.
Shouldn't have done it.
I'm not going to say I didn't learn something along the way.
That doesn't matter.
The power you can wield over someone when they are in grief. And if you manipulate that grief, what it could do. Now, in this instance, I didn't really get anything from it, but I realized if I had used it to my own good, maybe I could have had him buy his dead son some gifts and leave him at my door.
Did they ever do an episode of Catfish where somebody catfished as a dead person that is important to the other person?
Anybody ever catfish as a catfish?
I'm not a person. Look at me.
Look, I'm dating a catfish. We've been talking for 6 years.
Glub glub?
Yeah, all the texts are just blub blub. Splish splash. He loves chicken livers. It's his favorite food.
Can't believe we haven't done this song. All right.
3, 2, 1.
Paper Planes, MIA.
Hey, yep.
Paper Planes by MIA.
Planes by MIA. That's all right with me.
All right, enough yapping out of you. Let's hear the song. We got to go straight into it.
Do you think any veterans can't listen to that song?
I have thought about that before with gun sounds and songs. Yeah. You think any former cashiers can't listen to that song? Oh! They go, oh! Next song, Grant.
That shit's gonna fuck. Actually, my mind is elsewhere. You know what I mean? I'm trying not to get frustrated with the game, so I'm just putting my mind elsewhere.
Yeah, sure. Whatever works for you.
I got a lot in my mind right now, man. Lots going on up there.
Does it pain you when I don't ask? It feels like you're waiting for me to ask all the time. Like you say something.
I'm kind of having a conversation in my own head.
Oh, okay.
Like if you don't do it, I'm gonna take care of it myself.
That's good.
You want to know where I'm at right now?
No.
I was thinking like, if you chop the head off a horse, you'd be like, headless horse, man. Like a headless horseman.
No, I get it.
Yeah, like Sleepy Hollow.
Right. Do you feel like I've influenced you in any way? Because I feel like a lot of the time your thoughts are puns now. Like that's a pun.
Headless horse, man. Let's give that horse head, man. Me and you.
No, that's...
Let's go finish that horse off. No. Me and you together. Be a good thing for us to do as friends.
No.
Doesn't take that long. Horses don't have great stamina.
What?
Sexual stamina. They're very virile, but they don't last that long. I think it's mostly due because they're so strong and their cocks are so long that they probably get so much friction and force that they can't help but blast in an instant.
This is what I was worried about. You know what I mean? This is exactly what I was worried about. Started with one thing, and then all of a sudden, it's about how fast horses come.
It's surprising how fast it happens. I've been to the semen ranch.
Don't want to know. I don't care. And it's not ranch. It's just semen. You shouldn't put it on anything.
It's creamy and delicious. 3, 2, 1.
I put Young Jock by Tia Corinne.
I put Danny Boy.
This is Monaco by Bad Bunny.
See, I don't... Why does that sound so familiar? I don't know. I don't listen to Bad Bunny.
Because he's a foreign guy?
That's not why. No, I just don't really listen to him.
I realized that I kind of crossed my wires, too. I said art transcends political boundaries, but then earlier I was criticizing the song for being foreign. It might be confusing to people where I actually stand, and I want to clear it up.
I don't think anybody cares where you actually stand on anything. I think you stand in 10 different places in any given moment. Can we fact check that this song doesn't also sample that? We fact checked. I know that like it's like an illusion to you guys because we like paused and we checked. Right. But this doesn't sample that.
Right.
And the only other song that I knew that does is Whack Jumper by Glock Boys TJ and Band Gang Lonnie.
Which is an amazing song. It's kind of the song that introduced me to Detroit rap.
Really?
Kind of, yeah. It was like the one that really got me into it. A line cook at the old restaurant I worked at was listening to it while he was making clam chowder. And I said, damn it, Pierre, that's a good good track. What is that song?
You know, I've been Pierre longer before they were saying, yo, Pierre, you want to come out here? Long before Pierre was even born.
You're teetering on Peter Griffin.
You're right.
I don't like that.
Yeah, neither did I. I kind of lost the Italian thing, and now I'm a Boston guy.
Which is fine. They're hardworking Americans, too.
Sorry about that. Mario. No.
What the hell, dude?
Shit. Yeah.
I'd say just give it up.
Give it up. Oh,
Do you give it up easy?
What?
Your cock and stuff. Would you say you're an easy, sleazy, beautiful little slut?
I'd say less so these days than probably a couple years ago.
Because you got a bad back?
No, just because, like, I don't know.
Because you're famous. Coincidence?
Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Just because, like, as you get older, you know, I'm not like, oh my God, I need to.
You lost your libido.
Nah, I don't know if it's that. I just like, it's like whatever. Like,
You lost your bojo.
I also just don't want to upset anyone. That's sad to say, isn't it?
I liked you.
I just don't want to upset anyone, so like if it doesn't happen, it's whatever.
Because of a poor performance or something?
It could be that, or just like wanting it sometimes will upset people. Like I don't want to ever be a pressure of any kind.
Right.
I want to be like.
I'm always applying that pressure though. You know what I mean? 2024 is about pressure for me. I'm bringing that pressure in 2024 on the whole industry. The whole comedy industry better watch out because I'm bringing that pressure this year. I'm coming for the mothership.
I'm gonna stop you before you say anything. I don't want to know. I don't care.
What?
It's just nothing. Let's move on to the final song.
Hold on, I'm like a criminal bunny. I've been a bad bunny for way longer before that little Latino pop star popped off.
Sure.
That's beating the shit out of my bunny wife. Stuff like that. No, he's a bad bunny.
See, I know, but
he's a super bad bunny.
It didn't have to go all the way.
I'm a raging alcoholic. Long before Bad Bunny came onto the scene, I've been doing all sorts of terrible shit in the bunny community.
You're almost from Boston, too, I feel like.
Well, this bunny's from Boston. Yeah,
that's bad.
Yeah. I know all of these, I just haven't written the right answer.
That's not true.
Ding!
Ah, great. Okay. I don't know if you're close to the. I guess we'll find out in the editing if you've gotten close to the record.
What's the record?
You told me it was 18.
Never said that. Ding! Was Black Boy JB supposed to be like Justin Bieber or something? Was he supposed to be like a black rapping Justin Bieber? Was he like trying to steal Justin Bieber's personality and body?
I don't think he
put
was.
it inside of himself, who was another guy? Is he supposed to be like a gangster Justin Bieber?
I don't think the
JB
JB stood for Justin Bieber.
You don't think Block Boy JB was supposed to be Justin Bieber, but different?
No.
Because I'd never pieced that together till just right now. I don't know if I was onto something or not.
I don't think you pieced anything together.
I just pieced it together. Block Boy JB, was that supposed to be Justin Bieber? Because if it was, I would have been like, oh, duh. I should have seen that earlier.
He doesn't sound anything like him.
Well, right, because he's not. But he's like, you know what I mean? Was it supposed to be Justin Bieber, but different?
No.
Really?
I don't think so.
Supposed to be like a child boy superstar, but a rapper?
From Memphis? Okay, yeah, I don't think so.
Okay. I think I'm done.
You think you're done?
I think it's still full, but yep, I'm good. 3, 2, 1.
First Night by Lyrical Lemonade.
I put Sadness as a Gift by Adrian Lanker.
This is First Night by Lyrical Lemonade.
Hey, that song though,
just don't even say it,
is so good.
It's the best song ever of all time.
I think it's the best Adrian Lanker song I've ever heard.
I think so too.
I have been listening to it nonstop.
I don't want to talk about it anymore.
Write me and I bet you will.
See, this is what I didn't want you to ruin it for me.
I'm not ruining it.
Now every time I hear it, I'm gonna picture your fucking stupid ass beautiful face that I trust and love.
Thank you. See?
I'm gonna picture that shit every time. And I like picturing dead people when I listen to that song. Corpses.
This song, by the way, have you heard this yet?
Yes.
First Night?
Yes.
Juicy J?
Got it.
Denzel Curry?
I know.
Lil B's part on that song made me smile. And I knew it was coming because like the whole song's like, she gonna fuck me on the first night, you know, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, Lil B's on this song. It's definitely gonna be the flip of that. And it was just spoken word. There's so much respect in the air. You can still fuck, but don't feel like you got to. You don't got to. It's just nice.
I hadn't heard the song, I lied.
I know.
Yeah. I fucked up for that.
Ding. I think the Lyrical Lemonade album, it's not perfect or anything. There's some duds on there. But as for a curated album, I think it's pretty good.
I just think it's amazing that Cole learned to play all the instruments for the album. He learned to play every single instrument was hand played by Cole Bennett, which is amazing. That's like, you know, sometimes someone goes so deep into method acting, you're like, you didn't have to do that. It's that effort that makes it special, even if it's not as good as, let's say, a professional musician. You know?
Shout out to Marvier, who produced that album. Well, produced, engineered, whatever. Marvier, go. 6'2".
That's like your pussy ass height.
Thank you. That's generous.
You're welcome.
I'm 6'1.5", but 6'2" sounds nice.
Didn't know they stack shit that high. I trust you and love you and respect you.
I love you and respect you. Trust is a gaslighting counter on the screen. Yeah,
you probably shouldn't. It's not good for you.
You know, one night stands are alright.
Wow. Well, that's awesome, man. I would say that this video was an experience.
For who?
For everybody and for me. Okay. All right, well, that was another episode of Samples. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. Other than that, make sure you like the video, subscribe, all that stuff I said at the beginning. And Dignan, how about you leave these people with some advice to leave or live their lives by?
The sun, too, shines into cesspools and is not polluted.
All right, this has been Hivemind TV. We love you, appreciate you, and we'll see you in the next one.
Gobble, gobble. When's this coming out? Oh, yeah. My mind is somewhere else, man.
Just wait, Grant.
All right.
Just wait. Before Brendan Urie was even born out his mom's vagina.
Yeah.
I was having a panic at the disco. Now I got a pacemaker, and I'm half man, half machine. And my name's Conway. Yeah. I'm Conway the Machine. My cousin chops meat down at the store. His name's Benny.
See, they've been making those nipple pasties that make it look like you got the piercings. They make that now. That's a real product because the illusion of the piercing has become so attractive due to the gram. You know?
You know we gotta do other videos at some point.
You're saying I'm dragging this on?
No, I'm saying like you're shooting a lot of rounds today.
Well, guess what? Tomorrow a lot of news is gonna come out, and I'm just gonna kind of grab a bunch of headlines and say all the shit that's in my head that day, and that'll be good. Pretty much. The news and then the new shit in my head. That's good every day. Monday's news will be my jokes by Tuesday.
That's fine. Whatever that
means.
Good.
It's kind of a Michael B. Jordan thought exercise we found ourselves in, but with rapper names.
Yeah, Michael. I'd be Jordan before there was ever the Bulls or what. I don't know.
What the fuck, man?
I don't know.